Всем привет! Ну как у вас там дела, парни?
In Russia. Instagram, she has been active tendering others. The girl also has an account on OnlyFans. And
Hi, that's Mike Sexton. Quick drop there.
You can tell he's done this before. He knows if he asks for the 3-outer, he's gonna get punished. If you ask for the chop, the universe will reward you.
Yeah, the poker gods. All right, it's around to Jared. Queen, 8 of hearts. He's going to raise. Daniel going out with ace high.
I'm a little surprised that Daniel didn't come after Jared there. He's been winning every pot.
And the Bulgarian, Simeon, ace, deuce of diamonds. He's going to play. Flop is a 10, 7, 3.
Not much for either player.
Simeon's
Так, то работает, все хорошо.
And now Jared with nothing but queen high.
180.
And guts will bet 180,000. Simeon quickly folds his hand.
Хорошо!
And that's a big smile for Jared. Smile of a man that took it down on a semi-bluff.
Shit, that was the easiest spot I won all night. Can't believe it.
Tell the truth, have you ever given a walk to a short stack in your lifetime?
All the time.
You haven't done it here.
Yeah, Michael. A little bitter about the aggressiveness of Daniel. He's so right, this Daniel just keeps pushing.
Подожди,
I
получили.
mean, it pains me a great deal too, but all the time.
I believe it.
Fold by Griner. Action on Daniel. Look at this. With just a 4-3, a junk hand, he'll make it 115 to go. But Simeon behind him with a pair of sixes.
Simeon has really avoided playing hands against Daniel. Finally gonna take a flop in position. Mike now with ace-9 suited.
Gonna release that. Now Jesse with a pair of fives.
Man, another decision. Now does Jesse want to call or go all in? Thus far he's been all in a lot pre-flop, but just gonna call.
2 mid pairs. Up against a 4-3 and the flop's at 8-8-4. Jesse with the fives checking. Now Daniel caught a piece of that. He will make a continuation bet 180.
It looks like a good board for Daniel, but he's actually in third place.
Simeon with a quick call.
And Jesse, kind of an awkward spot here.
Yeah, he's on the short stack. That would be a nightmare. Great fold by him.
Yeah, very disciplined fold there.
It's a two-way action. Simeon out in front, and he's staying out in front with his jack of hearts on the turn. Daniel losing interest checks. And Simeon will make a bet of 275.
It's a small bet from Simeon, trying to get a little value from a worse hand and block 6 out draws from getting to the river for free.
Now, Daniel hates to get robbed. He's thinking, what does this guy really have? And he makes this call. Down to the river we go. It's a 5. They both check, and Daniel finally losing the pot.
The 5 on the river would have connected with Jesse's pair, but I'm sure once he sees Simeon's pocket sixes, he feels pretty good about his fold.
Not really. You feel bitter because you could have outdrawn the guy.
Так, ладно.
But in the results-oriented world, he's furious.
A little rest coming, I feel it.
What are you going to do? Anyway, Daniel Strelitz out in front with close to 8.2. Mike down to 685.
Ямато.
Young guy from Torrance, California. Just dominating tonight. No real adversity for him so far as he folds this hand. And now Simeon also going out. Sexton, can't pick up a hand. Jesse Martin with a queen 6.
Бой начинается.
Hoping that Jared has nothing and he can quickly get this, but Jared does have a pair of 8s.
Call.
And he will make this call.
That's twice now that Jared has woken up with a real hand, blind versus blind, against a Jesse shove.
Call.
And this time, Jesse at risk of elimination.
Who are you rooting for, Mike?
Jesse being a dog at this point, but not out, of course. Let's go to the flop. It's a king, king 4, no help for Jesse.
Very good looking flop for Jared here. Jesse starting to collect his things.
Oh boy, he's getting up. Turn card. That's a 4.
Jesse looking for a queen for the win, or a 4 for the chop.
Dude, just wanted to just...
Jesse, the big time cash game player, on the ropes right now. A big dog. He needs to strike lucky, but he does not make it happen. It's an ace of hearts.
Да.
Jesse Martin out in 5th place, gonna take home $230,000. Let's go see what Jesse has to say about being dismissed from the table.
A little bit of ICM suicide right there.
Jesse, great run here at the LAPC. You don't play a lot of tournaments. Does that go into your thinking when you come in here against tournament players? You're mostly a cash game player.
I don't know if it went into my thinking. I was focused and ready to play this
Профест меня
tournament.
как-то не волнует.
I don't really know if I made mistakes at the final table. I mean, I definitely made 2 plays that were extra loose. I had my reasons for them, and usually they work. I thought I made some good plays and some good reads, but yeah, I don't know. I really enjoyed the tournament. The final table was fast, and it just didn't work out for me.
Well, again, great run and congratulations.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Well, that's it. Jesse was out in 5th place. We'll be right back with more on the WPT. Of course, I love being here in the final table, but I also love being at a poker table. With playwpt.com available on my phone, I can do both. Oh, when I think back to the days before PlayWPT.
Options for social poker sites used to be quite limited. Nobody played like it mattered. It was all in every hand. It was predictable. It was bunk. Then came along Play WPT. With Play WPT, every hand captivates. Every win is more satisfying. Finally, pure poker for real players. Available around the clock, 24/7, even on the go. WPT.com or download the app today.
Night or day, there is always a game waiting for you. Wherever you want to play, it's on. Leave the past in the past. Get into the here and now with playwpt.com. Play on your computer or download the app today.
We are back here at the LA Poker Classic. 4 players remaining. The winner's going to take tonight. And the great Hall of Famer Mike on the short stack. All right, action going. Bulgarian, Simeon. He's got an attractive queen, jack of spades, and he will raise.
The suited Broadway hands always look so good, play so well. Nothing but upside.
Couple falls, but Daniel waking up with a pair of 4s.
Daniel with a real hand in the big blind, gonna take the flop. He's our chip leader versus our second in chips.
And the flop is a 10-5 deuce, no help for Simeon. Daniel's gonna check into him.
Pretty nice flop for Daniel's 4s. Simeon gonna check behind here. I expect him to bet if there's a spade on the board, but as is, I like his check.
7 on the turn.
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
For Simeon.
For Daniel, he wants to get some value and block his opponent from seeing a free river, so he fires out a bet. Simeon quickly folds. Daniel collects yet another.
Yep, there's Daniel's family in the audience, chuckling it up. Nice control by Simeon, though. Not to get too involved. He just has a great strategy against Daniel. Does not want to get involved with big pots with that guy.
Come on.
Mike Sexton. In. They get action with it, not so far.
Simeon's going away with Queen 9 in the big, and Mike's gonna take down that pot.
Well, Tony, there's a little break in the action right now, so let's get everyone caught up with the recent happenings on the World Poker Tour. Now, we visited some beautiful stops in Southeast Asia, WPT National Thailand, Palace Casino and Resort, and WPT National Cambodia was held at the Queenco Hotel and Casino. Then, a pair of WPT national events took place in Europe, first in France at the Casino Perrier de Deauville, then in Belgium at the Grand Casino Brussels. Then we went back to the United States for a pair of WPT Deep Stacks tournaments at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino in Hollywood, Florida, and the Parks Casino just outside Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
And Vince, we also added 3 new names to the WPT Champions Cup. First, it was Daniel Weinman, who emerged victorious at the Borgata Hotel Casino and Spa in Atlantic City. Then we held back-to-back events in Canada. Round Poker Club, Emma Zailovich captured the belt of Gamer, so close to winning earlier this season. Then, over became just the 5th player in WPT history to win 3 WPT titles.
It's pretty amazing. Now, if you would like to join us on the World Poker Tour, head to WPT.com for a complete tournament schedule. Now let's get back to the action here at the Commerce Casino.
Now down to 4 here.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Still our short stack. Daniel Strelitz running away.
Mike Sexton going after second WPT title of the season. This is his 4th final table, and he doesn't play that many events every year either, so impressive by him. Daniel has raised the King 10, the Bulgarian Simeon going out, Mike also going out. We'll make that call.
It's going to take a flop against our chip leader out of the big blind. So heads up. And it is ace, 9, deuce, all hearts.
Ace is a 9. He's going to check it.
It's a good flop for him, but he still needs to be cautious. Playing against the chip leader and with the 3 heart flop.
Daniel bets 75 with no heart. Call by Jared. Turn call. Daniel. Grindr's going to check. Neither player has a heart. And our chip leader will continue to bet. A little $100,000 bet.
Okay. I think the Daniel is just trying to get a little value out of it. Maybe a king high flush draw.
River card, another heart. That's going to be a scare card for both players.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
And Grindr's got to be tickled pink that he won after that last heart coming out there.
You can see how relieved he is to Daniel check behind. Woo.
Where's your bet on the river?
Линкор врага потоплен.
Welcome back to the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. 4 players remain at the LA Poker Classic. What an exciting night. Winner's going to take home over $1 million. And Daniel Strelitz, the local, is the big favorite at this point. Simeon going out. Sexton out. Now Jared Griner, he completes the call. We have a non-raised pot.
This is the first time. I'm so happy right now.
And the flop is a jack, a 4 deuce.
Good looking flop for Daniel here. Queen high flush draw, backdoor straight draw.
Jared will bet 100,000, and Daniel's called. Turn card's 9, hits Jared.
That's the card that Jared was looking for. And it's one that Daniel is going to take an opportunity. Jared not going anywhere. Makes this call.
River card is a deuce. Pairs the board, no help to Daniel.
Safe looking card for Jared thus far. Daniel has followed through on his bluffs.
Пожарная тревога.
Now betting chips again. Yes, he'll bet. He'll try to take a steal here with 400,000.
A little worried that Daniel has a deuce somehow, but Jared also knows that there's a lot of missed draws that Daniel can have.
Команда противника получила преимущество. Крейсер врага потоплен.
So you could be playing with. You just never know with this guy. He can play any time. So it's tricky, but.
Неполадки устранены.
He is going to make the good call.
Figured it was a 9. Yeah.
Nice hand from Jared there. Bets when he didn't have very much, and then when he turned the bluff catcher, correctly checked.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Крейсер врага потоплен.
Throughout this downswing of trying to figure out what I was doing wrong, I sort of felt a change in my mindset and just sort of adjusting to what I was doing. And a couple weeks ago, I
Корректировщик
sort of
взлет произвел.
tweeted out, "Hey, any rich guys out there want to buy me in?" You know, and unfortunately for them, nobody took the bait on that one. I entered into this $1,100 satellite with almost last poker money, to be honest. Won the satellite.
Пожарная тревога.
Here I am.
It's just a great story. Love to see that.
Торпеды справа по борту.
You have to have the heart to keep going sometimes, and then good things
Торпеды по правому борту.
beautifully done. Anyway, we're down to
Торпеды
four
прямо по
excess.
курсу.
Just continues not to be able to pick up a hand. He is frustrated.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды слева по борту.
He has been relentless with his aggression into Simeon Nightonoff. Simeon here with a 9-8. He's
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
with this blind versus blind aggression, but here he's going to make the call and take the club. Surprised that Daniel has checked this board thus far. Following through with most
Неполадки устранены.
Simeon senses that something's a little wrong here, checks behind, and Daniel turns a gut shot straight draw to the king. Going for the delayed continuation bet.
And that is just enough to get Simeon to muck his hand. Daniel's going to do no wrong tonight, extending the chip lead.
There are many reasons to sign up for a Club WPT membership.
Yeah, 100,000 to be exact.
Требуется поддержка.
For a share of $100,000 in cash and prizes every month.
ClubWPT.com. Never lose a dime playing poker. Guaranteed.
Recently here in Los Angeles, the WPT Foundation presented the Four Kings and an Ace charity poker tournament to benefit mending kids. And the stars were out in full force to support this wonderful organization.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Mending Kids is a surgical organization. We provide surgeries for children all over the world. We're in 63 countries, including the United States. So we take care of children that don't have any other access to surgery. And for the last 10 years, we've done over 3,000 surgeries. And the types of surgeries we do are highly complex.
Whenever you're giving some opportunity to kids, that's an easy thing to say yes to.
Charity, baby, I be there. No matter where.
Now, how good is your poker game?
I'm terrible. I don't cheat.
Вражеский линкор потоплен.
Требуется помощь.
I'm invited to play poker in a real game. I just turn up to the game, take the money out of my pocket, throw it on the table, and leave. It saves me time.
We tried a couple times. Dad tries to teach us. He's not bad because you can't tell what he's thinking most of the time anyway, because he doesn't have normal social tact. So it's really, he's not bad.
And how much does this organization mean to you?
Well, look, there but for the grace of God, it could be your children, you know? We're talking about children around the world. So everybody in there, you know, all the stars are here to torture everybody, to write checks that then supports the doctors who devote their time for free, go around the world and perform these operations on needy children. You're not only changing lives, you're saving lives. The children.
We believe that poker's more than a game. It brings people together. And so for us, being here tonight is a way to support great charities like Mending Kids, who are changing the lives of young people across the world.
What an amazing night that was. To date, the WPT Foundation has helped raise over $6 million, and we hope to raise plenty more in the future. Play here at the Commerce Casino is about to start back up, so let's get down to the action.
We're so proud to be involved with that beautiful charity. And right now we have 4 players battling for this championship.
5 минут до конца боя.
Daniel Strelitz is the major chip leader with about 7.
Не спеши, не надо спешить, парни. Не надо спешить.
5
5 фрагов. Может, бой некрасивый, но и хрен на него.
And he's going to muck this one, and now Simeon with a queen 7 also folding.
I'm on it.
Mike, he's gone all in.
All right, let's see what we got. I've been lucky in these spots so far, but not this time. That's a pretty bad hand.
It is. So Mike sees a picture of his son on his phone, and maybe that's the good luck charm.
Not as bad as it gets to call an all in, I think.
Lines are now up to 30 and 60,000 with a $10,000 ante.
10, 30, 60. I guess that benefits me. Can't get it too high. I wish we were playing 600,000 blind right now.
Mike just won a pot, but then the blinds go up and...
Наша команда близка к победе.
On the Bulgarian, he's going to fold to now Sexton. He's got the kings.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
He's got the kings. He's gone all in.
Call. Oh!
Daniel with a quick insta-call with ace-7.
Yeah, real quick call from ace-7 there. Daniel behind, looking for those 3 outs.
It's the same exact hand he beat me on before. I had 2 kings, he had ace-7 offsuit. Come ace-8-3.
Yeah, I think it was ace-4, but it's all the same.
Он сюда пошел.
Lightning strike twice here.
Don't worry about this, Mike. You have the second best hand in all of Texas Hold'em. All you.
I think I'm gonna hold this time.
Yeah, there you go. You're gonna hold this time.
Staying positive. Here we go with the flop. Let's see what his kings do. Oh no, ace jack 7 on the flop.
And there is an ace on the board. And suddenly Mike is drawing very thin for his tournament life. He's gonna need runner straight or a king.
He needs a king.
Чат не работает.
Just a queen or a 10 and give me a little extra sweat.
It's just tough to crack this Daniel's luck.
9 of clubs on the turn, no help, and so a king and only a king on the river will save Mike Sexton's tournament.
Pretty amazing. Same hand twice, he beat me.
Pretty close. Mike Sexton needs the miracle on his own show. No, an ace hits on the river. It's not going to happen for Mike.
Mike Sexton going to be our 4th place finisher, taking home just over $300,000 for his 2nd WPT final table of this season.
What can you say? The ambassador of poker.
Нужна разведка.
Huge tournament for him. It's Daniel.
А, все. Он здесь.
As he waves goodbye. We're watching one of the masters of poker play a final. Let's talk to Mike.
Half this room hates me. I don't hate
Я думал, он там сзади пошел.
Starting chip position, chopped out a little 70,000 more with that split pot. But what does it feel like?
Петропавловск, у тебя что, нет РЛС?
Room and in the poker community that you've had behind you today.
No, it's very nice, and you know, it's just thrilling to get to a final table.
Торпеды по правому борту.
Fifth place, I could have gone out in 6th, ended up going out in 4th. Ironically, I had 2 kings twice against him, and he beat me both pots. So that's pretty unusual. It just shows you, I think destiny's on his side.
Daniel's run pretty well at this final table. You think anybody's gonna be able to stop him?
Yeah, actually, I think Jared could possibly stop him if he can win another pot or 2 off him. He plays good too, but they're just terrific players. They really are great players, and they deserve to be where they are right now, playing for this title. So I wish them all luck. And you know, there's a pretty good.
Привет, привет.
Gotta go back to work.
Альфер.
I'm not going back to work. Tony can do it.
Thanks, Mike.
I'm taking the night off. I'm going to the bar.
Oh, Mike, well, he took that beat like a champ, and he deserves the night off. We are down to 3 players looking to become a WPT champion here at Alex Hotel and Casino.
Made it to your biggest score then.
Альфер, тоже в это играешь?
Yeah, mine too.
Be sure to tune in next time when a new champion will be crowned. For Vince Van Patten, Tony Dunst, Matt Savage, and everyone at the World Poker Tour, I'm Lynn Gilmartin. See you next time on the WPT.
Mike, you're going to be in the really in the hunt for the WPT Player of the Year. How does that feel?
Now you're going to get me playing more events.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. You know, you're in it at this point.
You're going to have to play a whole bunch. Throw some back to the government here a little bit.
Ну что, Кракена хорошо. Кракен это очень зашибитесь.
Winning a seat into a WPT main event at clubwpt.com. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT31.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by clubwpt.com. Never lose a dime playing poker. Guaranteed.
Заходите в Дискорд. В Дискорде поболтаем, если есть время. То я могу не прочитать сообщения. Я сильно, блядь, в телевизор в этот луплюсь.
Well then, now that the great Mike Sexton is out in front, he's playing wonderful. But we're down to 3 players.
Да, сейчас комп отремонтировать или новый купить, это пиздец. Я сам два года просидел без компа. 2 года просидел.
Thanks, guys. A 7-figure payday is on the horizon for one of these players. And action is about to start back up, so let's get down to the table.
Right, there's the Club WPT chip count. Daniel Strelitz, a local, out in front with about 8.3 million. Simeon, 3.8. Jared Greiner, another local with close to 3.4. Winner.
Бой начинается.
Watch plus a seat into our $15,000 Tournament of Champions at the end of the season.
The antes are 10,000, blinds are 30 and 60. Here we go. Daniel Strelitz, the chip leader with ace-7 of clubs.
Thus far, this final table has been the Daniel Strelitz show. A very smooth ride up the leaderboard for him.
Well, he's raised it. It's been called by Simeon, and Simeon hits 10s there. But Daniel with a 4 flush.
A little surprised that Daniel decides to check this flop, but maybe he thinks it's so coordinated he won't get many folds.
They went check, check, 9 of spades on the turn.
Another check from Daniel. He now has a gut shot to the 8 to go along with his flush draw. Simeon here with his second pair is done checking.
Yeah, he's made a bet. Now, what's surprising is Daniel was so super aggressive throughout the night, but now he's playing in a different way, just making this call.
Well, without a short stack there to pressure his opponents.
Whoa, Daniel hits the ace on the river. They go check, check.
Simeon a little bit annoyed by that river.
Yeah, he had a lot of outs. He had a lot of outs. Ridiculous amount of outs.
Блять, не достаю до Кремля.
Daniel Strelitz.
Корректировщик произвел.
Playing right. Everything's happening for the 27-year-old out of Orange County.
Versus blind, we've only played like 3 pots.
He's a former WPT, ones to watch. So a big reputation behind him, and tonight he's proven it. Action on Jared, who got in this tournament through a satellite. He's also a local from Orange
Да
County.
не в кораблях, не в кораблях, парни, дело, не в кораблях. Смотря кто как играет. Смотря кто как играет. Смотря кто как играет.
He's gone to 435, and Jared wants to take the flop with ace-5 suited in position.
Now, ace-5 versus 8-7. Battle of wits happening. And here is the flop. It's a queen 6 deuce, no help to either player.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty good flop for Daniel. It's very uncoordinated, so it's unlikely that his opponent hit. Plus, that 6 means that there are a lot of ways he can turn straight draws on the turn.
Well, he's going to bet it with 8 high, 340,000. And Jared, who is in the solar panel company business, along with being a poker professional as well, he's going to throw it away.
Nothing there for Jared. Senses that he probably has the best hand, but still he's a little locked up.
We decided to see these hands on TV. I mean, I know you've been 10 times, so I just wanted to see. You'll be happy.
Пожарная тревога.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Сука, блин.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Daniel's made close to 1.7 in lifetime earnings. Tonight he has a chance of taking
Дайте сет.
another $1 million.
Неполадки устранены.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели. Of the year, the LA Poker Classic.
Его нельзя отпускать, пионер сбираю. Бля, тремкается, сука, обратно целый будет, блять.
Raises it up to 135 total.
And Jared, with the dominating hand of the big blind.
Вижу изменец противника.
Jack 10 versus King 10.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
And the flop is a 10-7-5.
Yeah, both players with top pair and a backdoor flush draw.
Jared with the better kicker, he's going to check.
Daniel decides to check behind.
Отлично.
Surprising. clubs on the turn.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
Checking again.
And yet another check, okay.
Down to the river card, and wow, it's a 10. Beautiful for Jared.
That is the action card, and I do like this check from Jared here. He's going for a river check raise.
Oh, that's what he's gonna get. Daniel's gonna bet.
And I'd like to see him use a nice big raise here. It's just so improbable that he has a strong 10. But there are some bluffs he can have, so I think you should go big, and he should be bigger than 400.
I should probably re-raise, but I'm just gonna call. Wow, that's sick.
Wow. Daniel says I should probably re-raise. Incorrect. You're gonna love yourself in the morning. You didn't lose too much. But Jared Griner gonna take down that pot.
Should have made it 600K instead.
I mean, you make it $1 million, I'm still calling.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, I can't believe you have a 10. So.
This is Jared's first final table on the World Poker Tour. Lifetime earnings of about $500,000. So a gigantic opportunity for him here tonight. And right now, Jared has raised with an ace-deuce. Dina goes out. Simeon with an 8-5.
8-5 is one of those hands that some players think, okay, it's not quite good enough to call in the big blind and connect off in post-flop, so I'm going to turn it into a bluff. And that's what Simeon has done here.
It's pretty hefty.
Yes, very creative. He has made it 5-10.
Why so much?
I would expect him to take a flop here. These very low suited aces play really well post-flop. But Jared has totally broken his poker face. So now I'm thinking he's going to fold.
Yeah, usually when a guy breaks out with a big smile,
yeah.
I'm relaxed now.
He's
doing.
Yeah, tight fold from Jared there, but a really nice play from Simeon.
A friend of mine introduced me to the game. Then I actually started watching the World Poker Tour. I remember the These guys were like idols to me like 8 years ago. Today, I look at them like a competition. When I saw the people playing for millions, so I managed to build my own bankroll, start playing higher and higher, and then finally get it to here. If I get
Бля, он притормозил.
my pulse is gonna get higher, so this will be a really big
Блять, Кремля надо вынести.
because it's really hard to control your emotions, not only in the poker table, but in life.
Wisely said that Simeon Gaidanov from Bulgaria. He studied business economy at the University of National and World Economy.
Пожарная тревога.
Now, a very successful poker pro.
Speaks to how difficult it is to control your emotions at the table and how that can train you.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
7-4 to 135.
Неполадки устранены.
Jared with a Jack-3 wants to see the flop. He'll stick around.
Earlier in this final table, both Jared and Simeon were being very careful out of the blind against Daniel, but now that there's no short stack, you see that they are refusing to fold.
The noses are bloodied up, playing poker now. They both check here. And a 7 on the turn, hitting Daniel. Jared losing interest, checks again. Setting up a trap as well.
I really like this adjustment from Daniel. He knows that he can't bulldozer his opponents right now the way he could when there was two short stacks at the table. Jared's gonna take a shot. I think he's gonna get his hand.
Линкор врага потоплен. Наша команда получила преимущество.
Now we find out if you ever bluff.
Пожарная тревога.
Correct this time. His opponent is in fact bluffing with Jack high, so a well-played hand.
I guess you got your answer. But I guess you got your answer.
It's a good answer, so I was looking to hear.
It's interesting because Daniel just didn't know how Griner played these guys for days, and you still don't know what the heck they're doing.
One day we're gonna cut Niall Farrell in the audience, and he's not gonna be drinking, but that is not today.
Oh boy, that's the beauty of the drinks allowed at the final table.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Daniel up to 200,000 here in the small blind. Simeon's got a pair of sevens in the big blind. How do you want to play this?
Пожарная тревога.
It's going to make it a total of 660. A push by Daniel, though. And a call.
And that was a very well played hand by Simeon. You can tell there he went into that raise with a all in. I'm calling. And he catches Daniel with ace-4 suited here, making a move out of the small blind. Now it's all in good shape to double up as we go to the flop.
It's a jack.
Неполадки устранены.
Good for Simeon, but Daniel picks up a 4, so we've got 5 outs. Looking for a 4 or an ace. Otherwise, Simeon gonna get a big double up here.
Oh, 6 of diamonds on the turn. The Bulgarian still out in front with a great opportunity to double up. Gotta dodge one more card.
Пожарная тревога.
5 of hearts, he's done it.
That is the first serious setback of this final table for Daniel Strelitz.
Things are evening up. We're coming back with more action from LAPC in just a moment. Here on the WPT.
Tonight's episode is sponsored by Hugo.
Вражеский крейсер потоплен. Наша команда близка к победе.
The official soft drink of the World Poker Tour.
The LAPC's biggest, most prestigious event is the WPT main event, but it actually runs for 7 weeks. It features 60 different events that all range of buy-ins, including $0 free rolls, all the way up to a $25,000 high roller main event. Players came out and played the LAPC and had a lot of success.
I did win 2 tournaments. I won the free roll for a $10,000 seat. It was pretty sweet. And I won a mixed game tournament.
Phil Hellmuth got into a heads-up match with Mike Matisow and ended up winning. Dietrich Fast, who won last year's LAPC main event, he came and played the 25,000 buy-in high roller and took that down for first place. No matter what your skill level, no matter what your buy-in range, we will definitely have a game for you.
Yes, and this one right now is the culmination of all those events. It is the LA Poker Classic. And right now, Daniel Strelitz out in front with 6.3 million.
But after that big double up from Simeon Naidenoff, the two of them are very close in chips. Jared is our short stack, but he is by no means short or desperate. So anyone's game right now in our 3-handed final table.
Simeon has called with King Queen. And Jared's going to put in a raise with his Ace Queen. And a quick call by Simeon. So Ace Queen versus King Queen. Here we go. Flop is a 7-4-3. No help to either player. Simeon checks. Jared will bet 225. And Simeon not too sure yet. He's going to make this call.
Yeah, Simeon limped such a strong hand in the small blind here. He's not going to give up on this very uncoordinated board. Plus, he's going to turn a king.
He's going to check his kings.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
Пожарная тревога. Okay, so now it's a question of
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
Simeon's gonna bet a lot. He bets 1.3 million. That's well over.
I guess. I thought I was gonna snap when you bet the river.
And I guess he's thinking that if Jared has a pair here, like, you know, 8s through queens, he's not gonna be able to fold to a river bet. So he
Дай свет сюда, дай свет.
Does the right thing, gets out of the way. Simeon going to take the pot. And with that, Simeon Naidenoff is now the new chip leader.
You didn't want action, I guess.
See, don't be easy.
Yeah, everybody said. Yeah, I don't think he wanted to call.
Just when we thought Daniel Strelitz was gonna run away with it, surprise.
And now Jared has a pair of jacks.
Неполадки устранены.
Everybody getting sneaky in the small blind and limping strong hands.
Пожарная тревога.
Daniel with ace-9 of clubs is going to raise. 200,000 to go.
Бургунь!
It's a limp re-raise from Jared here, up to 660.
Есть.
Ваша команда близка к победе.
Position with a suited ace. This is the first time Jared's made any play like that pre-flop, so I'm sure there's some alarm bells ringing in Daniel's head, but his hand is too good to fold.
Flops a deuce, deuce, four. That's for Jared.
Most guys make a small bet. Oh, wow, that is not a small bet.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
2x pot.
He's gonna chase away Daniel. I just didn't want to see any creepy card on 4th Street. Improving Daniel. Only had about 2.3 left.
Guess I'm happy I didn't shove. Yeah, if you didn't call that flop, there's no way. Or maybe I just had ace high. I don't know.
Two players from Southern California, Jared and Daniel. Bulgarian. Simeon.
5 минут до конца боя.
Jared with about 3.5. And the blinds are going up to 40 and 80 with a $10,000 ante. And actions on Jared. He's got very seductive 9, 8 of diamonds.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
And the button. And he's just going to call it.
Well, the pre-flop play at this final table has suddenly become very passive. We're seeing a bunch of limping in the small blind. Jared now limps the button with a really good hand. Daniel will complete, and Simeon with ace-6 suited will check. So everybody holding each other's outs, everyone's suited.
Нормально.
And the flop is a queen, jack 10, and that's going to give a straight for Jared. And a 4 flush for
У
Simeon.
меня.
This could get
У
very
меня
interesting.
Кёнигсберг.
Jared raises the button.
Так, Сергей, день добрый. Серега, привет.
Simeon is aware that this board really connects with a button limping range, so he's not going to go crazy here, just makes the call.
Simeon hoping to catch a flush, but not there. 4 clubs. He'll check it.
Ну чё, нормально.
Jared already with the straight.
На Ямато. Кракен.
375.
На этом тоже так же. Это парни Ямато.
Simeon has way too many outs to fold at this stage. Makes
Первый
the call,
бой
go
5 кораблей.
river, 6 of diamonds, so he makes 4th pair. I'm sure he's
Ну, на
aware that
Шикушиме,
not much
короче.
good on this type of texture.
На 3-м месте, да?
Yeah,
На
he's gonna
3-м.
check it.
Ну,
He's
по опыту
disappointed.
нормально. Разница в 200 очков.
Okay, Jared, how much is it gonna be?
And Jared's gonna stick
Так,
that
Шикушима,
625.
Ямато. Давай на
How do you do it,
Монтане.
though? Simeon has folded. Jared Griner from Huntington Beach, California, shining here at the final table.
На Монтане пойдем, парни.
Club WPT qualifier Eugene Miller flew out here from Delaware for the WPT event. And as an owner of a seed and garden supply business, Eugene was hoping his green thumb.
Вы меня простите, если я не сразу читаю сообщения, парни. Заходите в Дискорд. Кто может в Дискорд заходите? Лучше так поболтаем. Дискорд под Ютубом. Ничего там сложного нет. Не, ну понятно, если вы на работе, то невозможно. Но я сильно упираюсь в игру, блядь.
On Club WPT, there are lots of players. They're all different styles and types of play, and that's interesting and tough to get through. If you really enjoy poker and you want to learn, it's inexpensive to play, and there are real things you can win, real money.
Серега, привет.
Like this. I will continue to play on Club WPT probably every night like I usually do, and hopefully win another one of these, or 2 or 3. You'll be seeing me again.
Well, perhaps we will see Eugene win another package, or perhaps we'll see you win your first. Join Club WPT today. And now we're back here at the LAPC, LA Poker Classic. Simeon from Bulgaria, the chip leader with 6.5 million. And the blinds are 40 and 80,000. Let's go down to the felt. It's on Simeon.
Simeon played so patient at this final table, finally caught Daniel. Scored a big double up.
Бой
А
начинается.
покер у меня там идет, но это так.
He has raised to 200,000.
Может, кто-то покер любит.
Daniel now with a pair of nines is going to re-raise. 680 total.
And a very quick call from Simeon. That's surprising. 8-7 suited.
Я с Донбасса.
Didn't expect him to call off.
Там, где боевые действия ведутся. Именно с Луганска.
So second pair for Simeon. Daniel still in the lead with his nines. Check from both players. And a 5 on the turn will give Simeon a gut shot to go along with second pair. One more check from Daniel. Yeah, at this point, Simeon believes he has the best hand. His opponent has checked to him twice.
550,000 bet.
He thinks, my second pair is probably good. Plus I have outs, if I'm wrong.
Daniel with 9s. And he will make that call.
Simeon's probably a little confused by Daniel's line. Okay, you 3-bet me pre-flop, check twice, and then check called, huh?
Не, я не попал. Мало я взял.
One more check from Daniel. And Simeon, not loving that 10, will check behind. So Daniel's going to win a nice pot here.
There we go. Let's go.
Daniel on the comeback trail.
My nickname's Deoxyribo. Basically, it's the D from DNA.
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
My dad's nickname is Deoxy.
Торпеды слева по борту.
He was actually on the rail since day 2. He's always been supportive. Before, he had no idea how to play, and he would just watch and not go and just cheer whenever the chips went my way. But now he's actually learning how to play poker. So he's there from the start of play to the end of play for
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
Excellent. I can't believe how great it's gone. It's unreal how well I've run.
Хорошо, Нижний Новгород.
Yeah, the family that watches together.
Это хорошо.
A thing of beauty in the poker world.
А ну еще Харагума, постой там немножко. Не будет он стоять.
Неполадки устранены.
А не, простоял, 2700 отхватил. Харя, блядь.
Makes it 200,000. Daniel with an ace deuce makes the call. Flop is a 7-5-3.
Korrekировщик взлет произвел.
Flop for both players. Jared's got overcards and a backdoor draw. Daniel has ace high and a gut shot. So Jared follows through for 225,000, and Daniel will make the call.
Сука, 17 километров.
6 of diamonds on the turn. He's going to give Jared a gut shot now, looking for an 8. It's also a card that he imagined hits Daniel's range of hands pretty well here, so he checks. Daniel checks behind. And we see a 5 of spades. So Jared stuck with 10 high here. Looks like he's going to bluff with it.
$550.
Daniel's made a lot of correct guesses in these river situations. He doesn't have much of a hand here, but he is in the lead, so let's see if he puts the pieces together.
Wow. Great call.
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Roll in his eyes. Wow. Simeon impressed with that call. Jared. Daniel just laughs at him. Oh man.
Эдуард, привет. Пока что без перебоев. Пока что работает без перебоев. Это ж надо, блядь, пойти Колумба слился, блядь.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Авик, ну почему ты не светишь эсминца, блядь?
Команда противника получила преимущество.
And he flops a flush here. Whoa.
Wow. Daniel with queens.
Okay, time to build this pot. And what the hell? I'm not sure why Jared's checking back. Maybe he's feeling a little shell-shocked after that previous hand, but he needs to build this pot. Okay.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Go, 200,000 from Jared. Daniel with second pair, believes it's good and makes the call. Simeon has bottom pair with a 4, and it looks like he wants to raise. Wow, he's going to turn his hand into a bluff here. He seems to think that Jared can't have much.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
Capped, so to say. It means that he can only have so strong a hand.
That's why it's sometimes very good to play deceptive hands. Don't bet when you get that flush. Mix it up, get a guy to make a mistake. This is exactly what's happening. And here's the re-raise all in. And they run away, and Simeon's cursing in Bulgarian right now. Why did I do that thing? Why did I do it?
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Welcome back to the LA
Вижу эсминец противника.
Commerce Casino. Our final table of 3 has Daniel Srelins out in front and Simeon Nidenhoff in second, followed by Jared Greiner in third.
Two guys in the 20s. Dan 27, Simeon 29. Jared Greiner, who got in this tournament through a satellite for $1,100. Followed by Daniel.
Вижу крейсер противника.
Simeon with the Motown hand, Jackson 5s. You get it, Tony?
I do, although...
Вижу крейсер противника. Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Alright, well, Simeon has raised to 250 with the Motown hand, and Jared with King 10 is making it go with the flop. King 10 8. There's 2 clubs out there, so 4 flush for Simeon.
Action flop, and Simeon checks.
2 pair for Jared, top 2 pair.
Jared checks. What is going on?
8 pairs the board.
Well, that's not really the card that Jared wanted to see because he knows that Simeon might check an 8 to him here. Simeon now bets 200,000. Jared, his top 2 pair, will make the call.
Down the river we go. Simeon catches a flush.
It's the card he was looking for. And that also completes the flop straight draw to 9-7.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
A little worried that his once monster hand is no longer good.
Пожарная тревога.
Вражеский эсминец уничтожен.
Slow play, I guess. These big bets. 875.
Вижу авианосец противника. Вижу крейсер противника.
Telling himself that his opponent could be betting a worse hand for value.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
I think I can fold this.
Неполадки устранены.
Привет, привет, Жень. Привет. Я тут, блядь, 3-й бой играю всего лишь. Но еще не в рангах.
Я тоже не потом играл, там отходил, то этот игру-то завел. Так, разминаемся перед рангами.
Пожарная тревога.
Okay, now it's starting to lighten up over there. Now we're gonna hear from
The tequilas are already in the game.
the tequilas?
Yeah. Getting louder and louder.
Говорю, этот, как его, помор, или как он там, немецкий линкор-то, блин. Нормально так денег этот самый на нем зарабатывает.
Параша, блядь, сука. Что-то я не туда пошел. Что ты говоришь, Жень?
Ну, этот, за уголь-то, Поморье, или как его там?
Померанье?
Померанье, да. Я имею в виду, по деньгам так ничего фармить. Я вот пробовал, ну как, на нем камуфляж, который стоит, без всех флажков, без нихера, ну как.
Ты купил Померанье?
Да, да.
Ну, взял-то и взял.
Ну, не, я имею в виду, что денег прям, я тут на этих так по чуть-чуть там, как бы там, до 200 тысяч там, а на нем, блин, стабильно 300 там, ну чуть-чуть, может, меньше, но в основном, ну, а с флажками так вообще, блин, ёпты.
Жень, если у тебя получается на ней играть, значит это хорошо. Некоторые покупают за реальные деньги. И у них не получается на ней играть. Ты понимаешь, им обидно это.
Мне понравилось, пойдет такой корабль.
Ну все, если тебе заходит, это хорошо. Это хорошо.
Ну хотел Z-ку 44-ю купить, блин. Ну, короче, или Z-ку, или этот, ну, между двух колебался, купил это. Линкора.
Не, ну если заходила Z-ка, ну можно было Z-ку взять. Заходит линкор, бери линкора. Сука, это, блядь, хрень на него. Я отвлекся, парни. Интернет работает без проблем. Пока что работает. Тем более мы запитаны с Ростова. Интернет запитан у меня с Ростова. У меня на этом крайку, на первой, второй, третьей линии, блядь, вот здесь Коломбо слился, блядь. Коломбо, блядь. Нахрен он пошел вниз, я не понимаю, блядь. Обычно надо играть, блядь, всем по одной цели бить. Нет, сука, у Авика своя цель, блядь. У крейсера своя цель, блядь. Получается, каждый играет в свое говно. Ну, он обратно, Авик, полетел, блядь. Ну, не на того ты полетел, блядь. Забери Кремля ебучего, блядь. А он на домах играет. Понимаешь, Авик, блядь.
I think he's great. I think he's probably what I thought was the next best player at the table. So,
challenge is here. Good luck.
Thank you.
Simeon, you're about to start heads-up play after outlasting some very tough opponents. What's it going to take to come out of this one with a victory?
Well, that's the hardest part of the tournament, I guess, the heads-up when you're even in chips with a very good opponent.
Are you feeling some pressure going into heads-up?
Yeah, definitely. I was feeling pressure
on
the final table because
я вот сейчас на эсминце, ну как бы я знаю, что я этот эсминец, допустим, не перестреляю, да? Начал сначала торпеды пустил чуть-чуть взад, ну, допустим, когда я в него начал стрелять, он потихоньку начал взад сдавать, свои дымы. И пока я с ним перестреливался, он меня убил, но он взад сдал и на моей торпеды сел. Чуть-чуть я его разэтовал.
Ну, видишь, каждый играет по-разному в эту игру, блядь. И соображает по-разному. Все правильно, блядь.
Он, ну, Харугума, блин, я на флетчере, а Харугума у меня по-любому.
5 минут до конца боя.
Я его на торпеду поймал.
Ой, блядь, сука.
Things getting serious.
Ну тебе и команда, блядь. Я пошел туда, где, блядь, Коломбо слился, блядь. Ебалай, блядь. Сука, и закидывают в середину, блядь. Нет бы с краю, блядь.
Есть такое, есть. Постоянно, причем, блядь.
Потом, сука, пока доплывешь до края, блядь, тот край сливается, гандонов, блядь. Как будто, сука, я не знаю, куда спешить. 20 минут боя, блядь. А ты видел, они сейчас корабли продают за реальный, ну как за реальный. Ну ты деньги вкидываешь, они тебе дублоны. Короче, они корабли вывели за уголь, за сталь, короче. Теперь они их за дублоны продают. Ну ты можешь купить их и за сталь и за уголь, ну можешь и за дублоны купить.
Да, да, деньги, видать, закончились, думают, надо распродажу сделать.
Да не, походу, наверное, скоро игра закончится, блин. Игра, наверное, скоро закончится.
Ну, закончится там не закончится, то просто, чтобы, видать, надо денежек чуть-чуть.
Daniel with an ace-5 of spades, right back on it. Gonna make it 2:25 to go.
Блядь, кто такой парашу берет? Вот это, блядь, эсминец с 3 стволами, блядь.
А, ты говорил, да.
Я херею, блядь. Нахрен вы его, сука, эту хрень берете, блядь? У него всего лишь, блядь, 2 аппарата, блядь, по 2 торпеды, блядь. Сука, не эсминец, говно какое-то, блядь.
Он же еще за реальную, знаете, правильно?
Да.
Ну, лучше нищему отдали бы, да? Эти деньги, блядь. Реальные бабки, говно всякое брать.
Сука, погонщики, блядь. Я буду обратно дальше. Надо звезды позбивать. Как у тебя там погода?
Так, что-то чуть-чуть похолодало, ну как, чуть-чуть.
Ну, сухо, да?
Ну да, дождя пока нету. Нормально.
Я вот смотрю сейчас погоду у себя. +2, -3.
У нас на 7 на 8 там вроде снег. Там
о, сегодня уже будет -3, значит дождик пройдет, оно заморозится, будет 40-пад.
Жестянщикам тоже надо, ну, зарабатывать деньги.
Ну да, слышь, прикол. Минусовая температура пошла, короче, в марте. -3, -4, -5, -7, -10, -9. 11 марта -4, -9. Днем -4, ночью -9.
Нормально.
11 марта. Ну ладно. Хоть дождей не будет, и то радует. У меня эти, блядь, сука, капельки, блядь. Так. Обратно эта, сука, конченая карта, блядь.
Бой начинается.
А что за карта?
А хрен его, а как тут можно понять, что за карта?
А,
ледяные острова, блядь.
Да, на тап.
Сука, слышишь, по 2 раза, блядь. Карту одну и ту же, сука, сует. Я не понимаю, столько карт, блядь.
Ну да.
Пиздец, я не понимаю этого, блядь. Нахрен вы, блядь. Только, допустим, та же карта, только меня снизу, то сверху закидывает, блядь, к братве, блядь. Сука, Владивосток, черт знает куда пошел.
nines now.
He'll take the lead here, but checks over to Simeon.
Ну хоть авик с нашей стороны, то меня радует.
Simeon eyeing his chips. He's gonna fire out here as a bluff.
Это малость радует.
Ace high, no straight.
And it's gonna work. Daniel lays down second pair.
Yeah, Simeon's mixing up aggressive play. Very good instincts by the Bulgarian. Here's the champions.
А ну си, Буффало, блядь. Примешь на себя мои снаряды, блядь.
Daniel, he will raise it. Simeon with a king queen.
Ни хрена не принял, блядь.
Here we go with the flop.
Блядь, там Курфюст, блядь.
Queen 6-7 on the
И
flop. So
Ташкент,
something
блядь.
for everyone here. Top pair for Simeon. Open-ended straight draw for Daniel. And he'll follow through for 325,000.
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Simeon.
Курс на базу.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's going to do. Goes to $1 million.
Нужна разведка.
Ended. Take a stab and make this call.
Yep.
Бля, вот это пушки крутятся, сука, как долго, блядь.
For an 8 or a 3.
And he gets the 8.
Man, that's the one.
And now Simeon's going to check it.
Okay, so he check raised the flop, but now he checks over to Daniel on the turn. He only has a little more than pot behind, so we'll see what happens here.
Есть такое, сейчас найду. Порну, блядь.
Goes 1,300,000. Simeon, the top pair.
Блядь, что за снаряды по 4000, блядь?
I don't either. Simeon's gonna go all in.
Нужна
Daniel
разведка.
snap calls, and this tournament is over.
That's the championship. We won.
We won!
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Amazing.
Well, that's gonna do it, Vince. It was an exciting heads-up match and a great effort from Simeon all the way over from Bulgaria.
Мать, лучше бы я в эсминца лупанул бы, блядь.
All about Daniel Strellis.
Daniel Strellis is our champion. Taking home $1 million. What an exciting event for him. And right now, Simeon's going over to talk to Matt Savage.
Daniel said you were his toughest opponent. How do you feel about tonight?
Actually, I'm
Нужна
very happy
разведка.
with the way I played. I'm very happy with the result I have. So it was a great experience for me.
Well, a great result. Once again, congratulations.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Vince, over to you.
Well, I'm standing here with the new LAPC champion, Daniel Strellis. Well, Daniel, you beat one of the greatest fields in poker here at the LA Poker Classic. You gotta feel like the best player on earth today. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I feel incredible. It's the experience of a lifetime. I can't believe it.
With that win and over $1 million, your name's going to be inscribed on the WPT Champions Cup. You're going to get the beautiful monster headphones.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели. Корректировщик взлет произвел.
Let's hear it for our champion.
Блядь, эсминец здесь.
Обнаружен авианосец противника. Вижу крейсер противника. Обнаружен линкор противника.
See you next time on the WPT.
Пожарная тревога.
Get a free entry into a $5,000 guaranteed tournament and play online poker for real cash and prizes at clubwpt.com. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT21.
Полуэмилия, блядь, ну того эсминца не завалить, блядь. Что ж ты делаешь, блядь?
Неполадки устранены.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the World Poker Tour. I'm Lynn Gilmartin. The Bay 101 Casino in San Jose, California, is famous for
Вижу крейсер противника.
putting bounties on their heads.
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
Now, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that taking one out isn't easy.
Есть.
But that didn't stop players from around the world.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
Ну и что вот это, блядь?
Busting one of the shooting stars earns you the medallion, $2,500, and a coveted.
Прорываемся к базе.
Yeah, see that? That's my face right there.
Look at his face. How can you not have
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Just threw away like 80% of my closet when we were moving and definitely kept the bounty shares.
not signing a shirt this year. The event is mine.
Dozens of bounties were on hand for the first of 2 starting days, and they were ready to get into action.
I want to bust me out some shooting stars today, hopefully.
As the players took their seats, Daniel Strelitz, fresh off his LAPC victory, had his eye on a new prize, Mike Leah's bounty. Another new champ, Emma Zaimovich, was making her first bounty appearance, and she got to see firsthand how players are shooting stars. Emma's kings were outdrawn by her opponent's trip deuces on the turn, which made her the first one to have to turn over all the goodies and hit the rail.
I had what I like the most, a lot of action, great experience. I'm gonna be there tomorrow for sure.
Any player whose initial run fell short could take advantage of either of the starting days.
I'm protecting my bounty here.
Должен прорубать, блядь.
Has become a legend here at Bay 101 in his color bounty shirts. Eddie Sabat was eager to get his hands on one. But to Todd's delight, Eddie was denied once again.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
As other t-shirts and cash were handed out, it was easy to keep track of shooting star exits, including Mike Sexton and his friend Flip.
Вижу эсминец противника. Might not be lucky right now, but tomorrow's another day. We're gonna come back and try again.
Others planning better. WPT Champions Club member Justin Young scored 2 bounties, but the 5K payday wasn't all he was after.
Да, блядь, остановись ты, сука! Бля, куда ты тянешь, блядь?
Hall of Famer Eric Seidel and others took to the wrong way after busting twice.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
To try again.
I'm outie.
Nearing the end of the night, Eddie Sabat got another chance at a famous Todd Rudson bounty tee. This time, his flopped straight held. And Todd rewarded him with one for the ages.
He signed it with a bunch of bad words. If anybody knows Todd, it's all in good fun, and he's the most amazing person.
Play wound down, and 119 survived to advance to day 2. 14 shooting stars remained, including Garrett Greer and Noah Schwartz. But it was Eddie Sabat who bagged the chip lead, which on each day 1 comes with a $10,000.
Вижу крейсер противника.
For Eddie, it marked another goal reached.
I don't think I've ever on a World Cup tour been.
Вижу авианосец противника.
Блядь, тот край вообще отдали. Что вы делаете, блядь?
Geared up for another action-filled day at Bay 101. There was a fresh crop of elite.
Не, ну это просто вот дебилы, блядь. Вот 2 корабля, которые стали здесь, блядь.
Lonnie was out for revenge against Ryan Charlie, who captured her bounty last season on his way to a 3rd place finish. They got their chips in again this season versus each other. This
Пожарная
time,
тревога.
Lonnie was ahead with a flopped flush draw versus Ryan's straight draw, until Ryan backdoored a flush of his own.
I got her last year, too.
Нужна разведка.
Ryan claimed another shirt to add to his collection, plus $2,500.
Нужна разведка.
The strong turnout was approaching record numbers.
Торпеды за кормой.
Блядь, 3 эсминца живых. Ты понимаешь, Авик, какое говно, сука, блядь?
Shooting stars James Calderero and Emma Zaimovich were both on their second bullet, having a great time.
Нужна
Then
разведка.
Emma shoved her ace king suited into James's 10s. It was a classic race.
What's gonna happen on that river?
Until the 10 on the river sealed Emma's fate, and her time here was done.
Cards weren't on my good side, but I had an amazing time today. Really fun table, fun people watching.
The whole rail's rooting for me. Yes, right. Tell them. They make believe they were actually rooting for me, but they were rooting for Emma. Thank you. 25-1 pays for dinner. I got Jared Jaffe here now.
Вижу крейсер противника.
So hopefully he'll do it.
A short time later, dinner was served when a juicy flop gave James
Корректировщик взлет.
Вижу эсминец противника.
Yeah, still pay for dinner.
It was good until it wasn't.
Союзники, идем на базу.
hand is good or bad depends on which cards you hold.
Back in business.
Dennis Stevermer, on a family vacation from Minnesota, was thrilled to collect Maria Ho's bounty.
Sorry to see her go, but I was glad that everything worked out in my favor. She's a great player and she's super nice.
And Maria fell short of besting last season's
Нужна разведка.
finish.
I try not to come in with a lot of expectation, but I'm a little disappointed.
Все, кто рядом, берем базу.
As the registration period ended, and players continued to hit the rail. I hate you, my life. Play for the day came to an end, and 145 players survived, including 19 shooting stars. The top two bagged over 300,000 chips, with Stephen Grainer collecting the $10,000 chip leader bonus for taking the top spot.
I play for the one hand at a time, one opponent at a time, one table at a time. Way to go.
А ну это пиздец. 115 тысяч, бля, они сливаются, блядь.
It's just so cool being at Shooting Stars, seeing all the different stars here, just everyone in the same room. Bay Area poker is awesome.
Готов, Васька, блядь, нечего там, блядь, плавать.
Линкор противника уничтожен.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
It's going to be a long day. We're going to break the bubble today. It's going to be a lot of fun.
The Bay 101 tournament staff released the official numbers. A record-setting 800
Пожарная тревога.
created a prize pool of $5.7 million. 81
Нужна разведка.
money, including $1.3 million.
Вижу крейсер противника.
Certainly something to shoot for. 33 shooting stars were still in the mix and continued to fall, including Tyler Patterson falling to Brian Cuccioli.
Неполадки устранены.
Bounty, the most accumulated by one player so far.
Команда противника близка к победе.
But there were plenty of shooting star shirts yet to be signed. For better or worse.
I kind of want Sexton. He's on such a heater, and it'd be nice to...
Пожарная тревога.
Bounties don't mean nothing on day two here. I'm playing for 1.3 million. I just want to win a tournament and not play bad.
The numbers kept dwindling.
This is hard. Much easier sitting in the booth doing it and talking about it.
And as the money bubble approached, play shifted for some.
Крейсер противника уничтожен. Команда противника близка к победе.
Сука, это, блядь.
Five big blinds when he went all in with pocket queens up against two bounty busters. Tuan Mai.
Так, а что с этим, блядь, с Дискордом?
Ace queen suited. Latvian Edwards Kudryovsis, with two bounties under his belt, including Mike's from day 1A, was holding pocket eights. Mike was looking good, but the turn gave Tuan a real flush draw. A 6 on the river meant Mike tripled up, to the delight of his lucky charm, Flippy.
He's back on target now. 3 in a row. See that?
Hand-for-hand play was getting intense, and a crowd gathered for every all-in. Local player Oscar Zarate Ramirez took a chance versus Eddie Sabat's Kings with a gut shot straight flush draw. But Oscar came up short. Realizing they were all in the money, the room exploded into applause. With the crazy long bubble complete, it was time to spin up the
Команда противника получила преимущество.
the name of the game, creating a growing line at the payout desk. And play continued into the morning hours.
Долбоёб,
It's already
блядь.
120. It's definitely going to be a long night.
Maybe it was the long day to get me. I don't know.
Probably made a couple of bad decisions because I was tired.
Shooting star Garrett Greer got into a tangle with fellow shooting star Christian Harder when Garrett's flopped 2-pair was all in against Christian's set. The king on the turn did no good,
5 минут
but
до
a
конца
10 on
боя.
the river gave Garrett a bigger boat and a welcome double up. After a long day came to an end, the field had been thinned to 44 players vying for the 7-figure payday. More than a few Champions Club members were still in the hunt, including Chino Ream and David Williams. But sitting in the top spots were Paul Volpe and Dan O'Brien, two elite players who know skill alone can't get you to a title.
I had aces like 3 times. I just won a ton of hands and then just had a great day.
Ладно, все хорошо.
These days are really long. I never get a good night's sleep during these like marathon tournaments. I'm hoping to miss my flight.
Все хорошо.
Players settled in for battle at Bay 101 as they vied for the 6 seats at the final table.
What's up?
Mike Sexton was in the middle of the field and had a number of fans, including Doyle Brunson, cheering him on.
I haven't played this much poker in 2 weeks' time, 20 years probably, so it's getting to me, wearing me out, but I'm going on adrenaline right now.
Early on, Eddie Sabat, the Day 1A chip leader, lost a flip against three-time WPT champ Chino Ream.
Sometimes you're on the right side of the coin, sometimes you're not. Only thing you do is just give yourself an opportunity to win, and I think I did that.
And players continued to fall. As the stack soared, the 100K plaques were put into play. Once down to 36 players, the dynamic changed as the tables were redrawn six-handed.
It's way tougher because you don't have time to kind of fold and wait for hands. I mean, you got to get in there and play, or you're going to get attacked.
And play they did.
I think we're going to get down really quick. 18 players.
Бой начинается.
This season, people probably get close to like 150 big blinds. You might even get like a chip leader with 200 big blinds or something.
I wish I could take it to the next level, beat these dang professional players.
Even shooting stars have to fall to earth sometimes.
This one hurts a little bit more than the rest. I don't know why. I guess I had some high hopes. I'm pretty disappointed on this one.
Local Tuan Mai, who tried to bust Mike
Не, когда авик летает, блядь, сука, одному платью ходить невозможно, блядь.
adding to his 2 million plus chip stack. And sending the season 15 champion back to the booth. Sam Panzika was now the lone season 15 WPT champion still in the field as heavy hitters continued to hit the rail.
It's heartbreaking. It was going so well, and I had a lot of chips.
Luck ran out for Tuan Mai.
I play at this casino a lot. I live like 7 minutes away. Probably some of the best times.
Вижу крейсер противника. Корректировщик взлет произвел.
Chip leader Stephen Grainer, who also scored 3 bounties.
I'm a fortunate guy. As Park would
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Chino Ream took out a devastated Igor Yaroshevsky. The remaining 7 combined to one table with 1 elimination left. Once the chip leader, Sergio Ido, was now all in with a short stack and saw his dreams dashed when the last bounty standing, Rhino Kemp, flopped a pair of deuces. The WPT final table was set, with 3-time WPT champ Chino Ream holding an overwhelming chip lead. Can he win number 4? With over $1.3 million up top, these other hungry pros will surely give him a run for his money.
Вижу линкор противника.
The ultimate Cinderella story. No matter who wins this title, history will be made.
You can play against us and other real players in Play WPT game on Facebook.
There are games running around the clock, and you need to earn your chips at Play WPT, so think twice before going all in.
Вижу крейсер противника.
Play WPT Poker,
where skill matters. Tonight's episode is sponsored by Hublot, the official watch of the World Poker Tour, and by Dr. Pepper, the official soft drink of the World Poker Tour.
The players at this table have significantly more experience than I have. For me to win this one would be amazing.
Tough. I'm not gonna.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Get myself in an awkward spot.
I would like to win the title to compete in the Tournament of Champions. I've gotten close a couple of times, and I'm hoping to get it done today.
To win a second title would mean a lot. Being in a great group of people that have won 2 titles would be something special.
It's always good to win more titles, right? Who doesn't want as many titles as they could get? I do believe I'm lucky. So right now we're in a good position to win.
What a stellar group of finalists. But before they continue on their mission to take home a WPT title, let's gather some intel from our own Mike Sexton and Vince Van Patten. Guys, I'm eager to hear your thoughts on these players.
Lynn, I am wowed by the talent we have at this final table tonight. The 4
Бля, их оборок
guys sitting in
сливается.
seats 1, 2, 3, and 4 have over $25 million in live tournament winnings. The guy to watch tonight, though, is the big chip leader, Chino Ream. Chino is going for his 4th, which would give him the all-time record for wins on the World Poker Tour. And Chino
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
This is his fourth WPT final table appearance, and he's won all
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
that he's been here. That is amazing. But Vince, if we're going to see Chino make some WPT poker history tonight, it's not going to be a walk in the park for him, that's for sure.
No, Mike, this is a great table. You know, we have one last bounty standing, and that is Rainer Kemp from Germany. We met him last year at the WPT Montreal, and since then he has made $8 million. How do you do that? Fantastic, but also we have a guy that's going after his second title of the season. That is Sam Pansica, very tough player. And of course, Paul Volpe. We've seen him a few times at a final table on the World Poker Tour. He's never taken down a title, but he's taken home over $5 million in poker earnings. Land's gonna be a lot of fun.
Thanks, guys. And before the players took their seats, WPT Executive Tour Director Matt Savage caught up with the man of the hour, Chino Ream.
Chino, you're the big chip leader tonight. You're one of 5 players with 3 WPT titles. What would it mean for you to be the first to win 4?
It'd be really cool. I mean, yeah, I'd be the only one, so it's awesome. I just hope we continue to run good.
All right, you got a lot of support out there, so good luck to you, man.
Thank you.
So will Chino make history and win a record-setting?
Блять, не попал я в эсминца, блять.
Play is about to begin, so let's head down to the table.
There you see the ClubWPT.com chip count. Chino Ream well out in front, nearly 10.8 million. Rainer Kemp in second place, just over 3.6 million.
Yeah, winner's going to take home close to 1.4 million. And of course, gets that beautiful Hublot watch to go with his championship. And he's just starting at 10,000. Blinds of 40 and 80. Action going to Sam Pansica. Young poker professional looks down at a king, queen, and he will make it 175,000 to go.
And we saw Sam win an event earlier this season at Best Bet in Jacksonville, going for a second WPT title this season.
3 шторма и 1 абордаж.
Paul Volpe looks at 2 jacks and just calls Vince, does not re-raise.
175.
Chino Ream with Queen 3 says, I'm fine with that. Let's see a flop.
And flop comes Ace King 6. So Sam takes the lead with 2 kings now. Let's check to him.
Yeah, makes a bet of 250. 24-year-old poker pro. It is going to work. Hand number 1 going to Sam.
Do you have a pair? I did have a pair. Feel better? Kings are better. Yeah. I played my game super nutty. Not a big deal. Jacks? Oh my god.
Rainer Kemp. Ace Jack. Likes it. First position. He will make it 170 to go.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Good bluff, bro. Way to get it in there.
Rainer, the last bounty standing, gets to collect his own bounty. He wins this tournament.
Being a bounty did have some
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
People were very eager on playing pots with me, but once the tournament got deeper, they kind of stopped doing that. The table today is definitely tougher than I would have expected it to be.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Is pretty experienced, and we're all waiting for our spot. I mean, I would like to win it. I was actually kind of disappointed on missing out on it in Montreal because I thought I was really close at some point.
He is going to be out in third place, but Vince, all you can do is salute all 3 of these guys for the battle they put on here tonight.
So there's some additional motivation right there.
He's 27 years old, lifetime earnings of over $9 million. This is his second final table on the World Poker Tour. What a player he is. As we move back to the action, Dennis Stever Murray, the oldest player at the table, 56 years old, out of Minnesota. He quickly folds.
Flops king 5-6.
Spinella and Volpe also going out. Chino Ream taking a break.
Sam looks down at the suited connectors. You always like to see flops with those hands.
Just going to call it, though, Mike. And Rainer Kemp with an awful 410.
Got the highway
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
Not pressed, so we're going to see another flop without a raise. 6-7 versus 10-4, and the flop is an ace, queen, deuce, helps neither player.
Now
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Куда Кремль побежал, я нихуя не понимаю. Нахуя, блядь?
And he is surprised. You never get smiles out of Sam Panzica very often. He's smiling now. Mom's in the house. Let's see what a good luck charm she can be for him.
Well, Mike, here we are in San Jose, California, at the Bay 101 Shooting Star, where we both had bounces. It kind of reminds me of the classic westerns. Maybe you heard of the Magnificent Seven? Well, here's a group that may be new to you, the Superb Six.
I'm Kathy. I qualified on Club WPT and cash for $1,200.
I cashed out in 197th place for $1,500, and I owe this all to clubwpt.com.
I can't believe I cashed in a WPT event.
Cash for $1,200. Well enough on Club WPT.
Пожарная тревога. Крейсер врага потоплен.
I cashed for $2,500 in the WPT 500. I would definitely encourage other players to play on Club WPT, where you never spend a dime playing online.
Those qualifiers turned a free roll into real cash, and you can do the same. Sign up today at Club WPT. Never lose a dime playing poker, guaranteed.
Well, I lost more than a dime here as one of the bounties. I didn't like it.
Well, these six players like it. I can tell you, they're all getting a big payday. Just a matter of how much. Gino Ream, well out in front still, $10.5 million. Just a huge chip lead with six players left.
Felt pulled, Volpe quickly folding, and now Gino Ream, our chip leader, makes a raise with his King Jack. 180 to go. Sam going out.
Пожарная тревога.
To see flop with those hands, and Reiner makes the call. Dennis out. Anthony with junk. He goes out.
What'd you start with? You already started.
Flop comes up at King 8-7. That's good for Chino hitting kings.
Yeah. Flop top pair.
Запрашиваю поддержку.
Reiner gonna make the call. An ace comes off. Probably a card neither one is happy about seeing.
Неполадки устранены.
He checks now. And a 10 comes off, giving Reiner a pair of 10s. Chino, best hand with two kings, he's going to check. Reiner has check down value, but Chino going to win the pot with two kings. Chino going for his fourth WPT title tonight, which would put him ahead of everyone else in the history of the World Poker Tour if he gets that fourth win.
36 years old out of LA. And right now the antes are going up to 15,000. Blinds are 50 and 100. And Anthony Spinella
Требуется поддержка.
grew up in Long Island, lives in Vegas now. Tough poker pro.
Lance, how about this stat? If Chino Ream wins this tournament tonight, it'll be the fifth time he's cashed for more than $1 million in one poker tournament. That is astounding.
Yes. Spinella with queen 9 of spades. Aggressive makes it 225 to go. Volpe going out. Chino Ream also folding. Sam Panzica picks up ace king.
Yeah, he's got a position. He's got one chip. Three better right here.
Yeah, 550 total. Right back on Spinella.
And you can just look at his face and see he's not happy.
Spinella doesn't wear shoes at the poker table, says he wants to be comfortable.
Share that with us. Yeah. You're going to lose all his action in this upcoming game.
Well, he has
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
make your toes curl. And he goes out.
Sam was just clicking.
Сука. Чмошник на авике. Блять, сука, ну почему эсминцев он не долбит вообще? Сука, летает непонятно куда. Точки все попросирали, блять.
Just raising it with a 76 trombones, but Dennis moving all in over the top here.
Take that.
For 670,000.
Good luck, Dennis.
But look at this. Reiner says, I'm priced in. I'm going to make the call. They turn him up.
I had a jack or a nine.
You got what you hoped for.
Your straight outs is gone.
Reiner did get what he hoped for here, where his opponent's got 2 overcards, where he's only about a 2-to-1 dog.
Dennis Stevermer, 56 years old, out of Minnesota. Can he get lucky here? The flop's a jack 10-3.
So far, so good for Dennis. Out in front with the ace-king.
5 минут до конца боя.
Turn is a jack. That's great for Dennis.
Reiner needs a 6 or a 7 to eliminate Dennis on the river here.
That would be ugly. Dennis from Minnesota sweating out the last card.
Oh, boy.
Big moment for him.
The gopher looking to go into a hole, maybe. No, it's a 10. His hand is going to hold up. The gopher survives. They call him Gopher, Vince, because he's from Minnesota. It's his nickname, Gopher.
Buckle up, boys. It's gonna be a little ride. You can smile. You just won.
That was my smile.
All right. You can do better.
It's really special because the people in San Jose just really love poker. There's so many awesome fans and just so many nice people that are really excited to see us here and to talk to us.
I grew up not far from here. I've lived here for like 25 years, so I would come out and watch the players as well. And the fans are thrilled to be this close to the superstars.
Great venue, great place. The atmosphere here is great. People are great. Staff's great. Everything's great. The food's good. Had a great time, and really was a fun day.
All right, Chino out in front with 10.8 million in chips. Sam Bazika in second chip position. He's going to go close to 1.4 million. It's a record here. Chino start. Felt action on Chino. Looks down, added 7.
Playing 51.
Chino likes that hand. It's going to make it 225 to go.
Chino likes most ones.
Plays a loose, aggressive game. Very clever player. So talented he gets to play a lot of hands.
Somebody's been at 3 WPT final table before, and he's won all 3 times.
Ты чё, ни гапа нет, ни РЛСки нет, у тебя ни хрена Йошина нет, блядь.
And they're going to let Chino outplay him after the flop, that's for sure.
We woke up with it. Yeah, Polly woke up with it. That's all right. You're allowed. You are allowed. Woke up with the hand I'm supposed to be reaching over. But I'm not going to use it. Ace go? No. Okay. Eights? One better. Nines? Yeah. You definitely don't want me here to... Yeah.
Paul Volpe, extremely respected in the high-stakes poker community.
Yeah, he grew up in West Philly. He was one of 6 kids raised by a single mom. He has some talent in this game of poker. And Reiner Kemp now with the 10s. And he will make a raise, total of 210. Dennis going out. Spinella not going to play. Volpe.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Woolworth's hand, 5 and 10. Not going to play it.
Down ace queen, he's definitely going to play. But he just calls, doesn't raise.
2 nice hands. 10s versus ace queen. And the flop is a queen jack.
Вот тебе весь авик, пацаны, блядь. В первую очередь авик должен светить эсминцев и уничтожать их, блядь. Но он этой хренью не занимается, блядь. Пиздец, блядь.
Sam's just going to call, doesn't raise.
He's going to milk that Holstein. And a 9 on the turn. 3 hearts out there, straight possibilities.
Neither player has a heart. Sam's going to check.
Вот, сука, ты лучше б светил бы, летал бы, блядь. 2 минуты у тебя, просто летай, свети, блядь.
Zika's going to bet 375, and the German has got to be disillusioned by that.
Yeah, I just can't see him going any farther with 3 overcards out there and a possible straight, possible flush. And he does the right thing. Reiner gives it up. So Sam Panzika taking down another pot here.
Here's his mom in the audience. Can't wipe the smile off her face.
Incidentally, if Sam wins this, Vince, he goes past me in the WPT Player of the Year race. I'm now sitting in the 2nd position.
Сука, ни одного, блин.
Feel bad for you. All right, into this hand, Spinella has raised to 225 with a king, queen. Everyone folds, but Chino with ace jack. Call. Gotta make this call.
Два боя на Монтане проиграть. 2 боя, блин.
Looking at how much money's sitting out there. He said, let me just go ahead and call here. Maybe I'll hit a lightning
Сколько там времени? 10:13.
3-way action. 8-4 deuce, no help to anybody. Reiner checks. See if Anthony will make a continuation bet here with just king high. Yeah, he's doing it. Give him credit.
Yeah, it's going to stick out 280. Now Chino Ream.
We know Chino doesn't like to give up pots, but he is going to give this hand up. Reiner is as well, so nicely done there by Anthony.
Should have done it. Did it. It's okay.
It's okay. You'll do it next time.
It's okay.
Thousands of dollars worth of VIP packages have been awarded to Club WPT members. You too can win your travel and entry to an upcoming WPT main event by playing on clubwpt.com.
Well, there you see the chip counts. Chino Rim came to this final table with 10.6 million.
Троллейбус, ой, трамвай проходит пустой, как я не... как у нас. Ай, блин.
Бой начинается.
And he will pop it up to 215 total. Dennis from Minnesota goes out. Spinella also going away.
Paul out as well. Chino in the big blind as a defender, as we say. He doesn't like to give people his big blind. Here he's going to make the call with the king deuce off suit.
And the flop is a 10-8 deuce 2 hearts. That is very good for Reiner.
Well, Chino's out front with 2 deuces, but Reiner has the flush draw and gut shot straight draw and 2 overcards, the mathematical favorite to win this pot.
He's bet 305, but Chino getting stubborn here makes this call with the deuces. All right, going to the turn. Let's see if a flush appears for Reiner.
Well, an ace comes off.
Check.
No help the
Обнаружен линкор противника. Вижу эсминец противника.
Reiner. Whoa, is moving all in here.
Gutsy move.
Show the bluff. 1.1. Show it. Show it. You show, I'll show one hand. A different hand.
And I can ask at any time?
The pot has to be this big.
No, he has to be able to ask at any time if you want.
Yeah, this is any hand between me and you.
He's putting stipulations on things now. Reiner just mucked his hand so Chino doesn't get to see it.
That was reasonable. He declines.
Yeah, it does limit the options a lot though.
And we move on. Dennis this time picking up tens.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
All in.
There you go. He just moved in.
Вижу эсминец противника.
That's exactly what Paul Volcker did when he had him. Just move in. They can't outplay you after the flop, that's for sure, if you move in. But wow, Reiner now with a tough decision as to what to do. This is exactly what I consider the borderline hand, whether you call or not.
Пожарная тревога.
Dennis Stevermer, 56 years old. He owns a metal processing plant.
Торпеды по правому борту.
Right now, he is shoved, and he may get called down by the German.
Reiner in a tough spot. You're just trying to get a recreational player.
Вражеский эсминец уничтожен. Первая кровь.
You're gonna put him on a hand. If you make a call and he says ace king, you just feel like a complete idiot for putting your money in there.
Dennis is knocked out. Shooting stars Maria Ho and Pat Lyons. Made the final table. Will he win this hand? Yes, he does, Mike.
Well, Reiner lays it down. I think a good decision by him.
It's gonna make really good on TV.
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
From St. Paul, Minnesota, taking it to these pros.
Poker is about making good decisions, okay? And that's what it is about business too. Making good decisions makes for a successful business. I own a plain metals processing. We heat treat metal to make it harder. It's a metallurgical service. Poker for me is really just about, and if I can make money doing it, that's even better. There's enough luck in poker where a recreational player like myself still has a good chance against the pros. But there's enough skills where the pros certainly have an advantage. I'm going to try not to look foolish and do something stupid on national television. Hopefully Vince will be saying that I've got the weapons of mass destruction. That would be my goal.
That's a good goal. There you go, Vinny. You got a little fun there.
Oh, you played him nicely.
See, your lines are so famous around the country you don't even know about it.
Well, it's nice to see a recreational player like Dennis doing so well here tonight.
Betsy plans his vacations around poker tournaments.
Not this hand. Sand has raised. Jack 8 and now Reiner Kemp with ace 5.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Oh, he's going to shove. Dennis out. Sam out.
Nice all-in bet there by Reiner.
So Reiner Kemp.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Down. 6 players remain here on the World Poker Tour. We're coming back for more. Stay with us. Welcome back to the World Poker Tour. We are at the Bay 101 Shooting Star. For this event, 6 players remain.
Yeah, not much change, especially at the top. Chino Ream well out.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
His opponent has under 4 million, so Chino just in great shape to take down his 4th WPT title tonight. Let's see if we can do it.
Okay, we've got 3 folds in a row. Around to the businessman, Dennis Stevermer. He's got ace queen.
Well, he's on the short stack here.
Hold it.
And he's going to ship it all.
What do you have over there, Paul?
1.9 something.
Spinella with a nothing hand. Goes away.
With a reshove, but cannot call.
Volpe with a little pair of deuces.
And he lays him down. If he got a chance to act first, he might have moved in and played that hand, but you just don't want to call a guy who's all in with 2 deuces, especially to be in a race.
This is his first and final table. His second WPT cash. Move on. It's going out, and now Spinella picks up ace king. He's getting the chips out. Yep, 225. Volpe goes out. Chino. Very patient. Sam out.
Down to Reiner. Now Reiner so Chino defend with this hand. Earlier just found
Торпеды слева по борту.
same thing here.
Пожарная тревога.
Is an ace king 7. Oh my.
Neither player has one.
У нас пробоина. Наша команда Набираем получила воду. преимущество.
Reiner just with kings. Anthony's got chips. It appears. Makes the bet up.
Неполадки устранены.
Reiner with no diamond, just a king.
Наша команда близка к победе.
If Reiner had the deuce of diamonds instead of deuce of clubs, slight chance he'd make that call, but he just gives it up.
Ну, такая вот победа, блядь.
5-month-old baby boy.
Yeah, it's the second WPT final table.
Да-да-да-да-да-да.
He came to the LAPC final table with the chip lead, Vince, and went out 6th place. He was very devastated by that performance. He's hoping to make up for that tonight.
Вся команда живая, блядь.
Ace-9 in first position. He's going to give that one up.
Ай, бэ.
Now picks up a real hand, pair of kings.
225.
There you go, Chino. Tired of all that patient stuff. He finally gets a quality hand now. Reiner with ace-9.
Against any other player, he might just call or even throw this hand away, but against the wide range of raising hands that Chino's doing down, this is the kind of hand that could well be playable.
Сколько там времени? 10:22, парни, 10:22.
Reiner Kemp, the German, in dire straits here. Could be eliminated in 6th place unless he gets very lucky.
Reiner just hoping against hope. His man on his right didn't have much. Of course, that's not the case. Chino wakes up with a big one here.
You know, even Chino catches a hand once in a while. He's got one here. Let's see if it holds. Oh, great flop for Chino. 7-6-3 all hearts, and Chino has the king of hearts.
Reiner, no heart, no pair. Needs luck. Not there. Pair of threes on the board.
The ace of clubs is the only card Reiner can catch to stay alive. A one-outer.
Chino Ream looking great. Going to the last card.
Well, an 8 comes off. As you can see, takes off his bounty badge. Going to give it to Chino Ream. Shake hands. Good sport. The likable German out tonight in 6th place, Vince. And many would not have predicted that. Well, Vince, that's the problem of being a bounty, as we well know. When you bust out, you got to stick around and sign a T-shirt. You just want to race to the bar.
That's right. We have our first victim, the first body thrown into the bay here at San Jose. That is Reiner to pick home $188,000.
Бой начинается.
How much does it hurt to come so close to that TOC seed and your first World Poker Tour title?
I never really won a tournament with more than like 50 runners or something, so every time you get that 5, obviously it's a little to be stopped in whatever way.
You were the last bounty standing, so there is some honor in that, so congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Our 5 players are still reaching for the $1.3 million first place prize and a WPT title. For Mike Sexton, Vince Van Patten, Tony Dunst, Matt Savage, and everyone at the World Poker Tour.
Куда ты пошел?
See you next time on the WPT.
This could be you. Get a free shot at winning a seat into a WPT main event at clubwpt.com. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT31.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by clubwpt.com. Never lose a dime playing poker, guaranteed.
Tonight in San Jose, California, coverage of the Bay 101 Shooting Star continues. I'm Lynn Gilmartin, and this is the World Poker Tour. It's been an exciting final table thus far, and one of these talented players will become our next WPT champion. Here to share their insight on all the action are Mike Sexton and Vince Van Patten.
Well, Len, what a lineup we've got at this final table night. Just phenomenal poker players. I'm talking about guys that play a lot of pots. They don't sit around wait for aces and kings. They're in action. Obviously, all eyes are on the chip leader, Chino Ream. This is his 4th final table appearance on the World Poker Tour. The other 3 times he's got here, he's won every time. Incredible, Vince. Can he take his 4th tonight?
Well, it is exciting. The crowd loves the guy. Sam Pansika hanging around going after his 2nd WPT title of the season. And then, of course, we have the non-professional at the table, Dennis Stevermer from Minnesota. You know, he came to this tournament. He was on vacation with his wife. She's in the stands now. And they have an agreement. He said, I'm just going to play 1 poker tournament per month. He's picked the right one. He's in there for the big bucks.
We're clearly in for a good one tonight, so let's head back to the felt.
There you see the clubwpt.com chip count. Chino Ream well in front, nearly a 10 million chip lead over the second place guy, Sam Panzica. Incredible.
Yeah, Mike, at the winners going to get close to 1.4 million in cash and also pick up the beautiful
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
Champions Cup. Well, here we go. Five-handed action. And look at this. Paul Volpe first to act. He's got a pair of aces.
He had to look down twice, best to make sure they were for real.
Торпеды по левому борту.
Chip leader Chino Ream with ace queen.
Торпеды по левому борту.
Sorry. Am I allowed to ask this right now? Like, who's got the most between you four?
He does.
Am I allowed
He
to
has
ask?
like, what, 3.8?
I have 3-4. 3-4.
3-4.
Thank you very much. I make it 6.
Chino's going to go to 600,000. Couple folds behind him. Anthony Spinella also folding now, back on Volpe.
All in. Yeah, good luck.
He's pushed all in.
Well, all in and called.
Sorry if you lose this one.
Not the hand Chino wants to see, obviously.
I waited for that. You did. You waited patiently. So listen, I'm very sorry if I do this.
Paul Volpe in great shape to double up here. Right now, Paul is in 5th chip position, but we're virtually tied for 2nd chip position if the aces hold up, which obviously they're big favorite to do so.
Uh-oh.
Flop. Ace 10, 6.
The 10 was good.
Пожарная тревога.
We need pain. Yeah, exactly King's that, man.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
But Chino needs 2 runners to stay alive. In terms of winning this pot, he doesn't do it as the deuce comes on the turn.
0.7.
Just like that, Paul Volpe doubling up.
If I call, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Вижу линкор противника.
Сфокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле.
You just dream about moving all in and getting caught.
Блять, вы чё не смотрите вообще, блять?
Расчеты ПВО в полной боевой готовности.
Посмотри, Коломбо где, блять? Суки чокнутые, блять.
Against a very aggressive player that could have any hand.
Was one of 6 kids growing up, single mom. He's made his living at poker.
Сфокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле.
Назад.
As we move on, Dennis Stevermer, non-professional, he has ace 5 of spades.
Вижу эсминец противника. Вижу крейсер противника.
Couple folds behind him.
Расчеты ПВО дежурят в обычном режиме. Торпеды за кормой.
Slowing down the pace with a 3 deuce.
Someone's down. Wasting time is a better word.
Okay, he goes out finally. Now Sam Panzica with an 8-7 already has money in there. So
Посмотри, где Хабаровск, блять.
here come the first 3. It's an ace, ace 5.
How about this flop for Dennis? He's flopped the stone
Сфокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле.
5s. Well, he's going to check here, of course.
Smart play.
He's praying for his opponent to hit something or make a stab at this pot.
King on the turn.
See what Sam Panzica does. He's going to check. Now, if you're Dennis, you want to try to get some money. Maybe the guy hit a king. You know,
Just check.
Вражеский эсминец уничтожен.
So no action after a flop.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
He's been playing recreationally for 5 years, Mike.
He schedules
Вижу эсминец противника.
tournament so we can play him. If he wins tonight, his wife will be telling him to take a few more vacations.
All right, the blinds have got up to 61-20 with the 20,000 ante. And look at this, Panzica with ace king has moved it to 250 to go.
Action on Anthony.
Yeah, king 8 of hearts. He's made this call and Volpe with a queen 6. With money in already. Makes the call as well.
So 3-way action here. Sam out in front with his king. But out in front, no more as it comes queen 3 deuce, 2 spades.
That's good for Volpe, but Volpe's going to check it, hoping to get a bet by Sam, but does not. They all check.
Oh, and a king comes off. So both Anthony and Sam hit the king. Sam out in front, obviously top pair, top kicker. Volpe, is now going to bet his 2 queens, but
he's going backwards.
Yep, too late, Paul. Well, There are 3 spades out there.
Да иди ты нахрен, сука, чмо, блядь.
Trap of giving all your money away to a spade flush in case he had that. Sam just calling here with the 2 kings, and now what do you do if you're Anthony? Looks like he's going to call too, so we still have 3-way action.
Yeah, to the discomfort for Paul Volpe.
Well, Anthony hoping they're drawing at a flush or a straight, or bluffing.
River card, 9 of diamonds.
There's a possible straight out there now. Anthony checks his kings. Volpe checks his queens.
Very nitty chuck. Oh, sorry. Sounds like you win. Huh? Sounds like you win.
Ace king.
Anthony turnover.
With a spade. Fun.
You had a king too? No, the king.
Сфокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле.
Sam Panzika taking this one down.
Так точно.
You showed a queen?
There's his mom in the audience.
As we near the end of season 15 on the World Poker Tour, there are only a few opportunities left for players to earn coveted WPT U-Globe Player of the Year.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Put the biggest dent in Benjamin Zamani's lead, thanks to making the final table at LAPC and his 22nd place finish.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
Mike now sits just 400 points behind Benjamin. But we'll also be on the lookout for Sam Panzika, who can jump Mike with a 3rd place finish or higher and be just 50 points shy of Benjamin with a win. This is sure proving to be a race to the finish, and I cannot wait to see who comes out on top. Now, play is set to resume here in San Jose, so let's get down to the felt.
At least I'm in the hunt, Benny.
Well, you've been impressive. 1 title already.
Yeah, it's been a good season.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Phenomenal play.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
I feel like I'm playing the same, but hands are holding up this year, and it's just been nice to see.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Hope for everybody.
Let's go.
All right, we'll move on. It's just been called by Volpe.
I like playing flops. How come Volpe's the only one playing flops in this race?
Chino just checks.
You're going to see the flop is a king, queen, 10.
Volpe flops top pair and reaching for betting money.
Вижу линкор противника.
Draw. You know it's a sucker straight draw, going to make the call.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Chino makes a straight, but as I said, the sucker straight, so
He's going to slow down and check. Chino going to check as well.
now the board pairs queens. Now, again, call checks. I think Chino try to get a little value bet in here right now. 300.
Нужна разведка.
Good news for me. So little. Holding every river tonight. You gotta call at some point. I know. Well,
Линкор противника уничтожен.
but I have claimed. I don't think you lie on TV. You never know.
Curiosity call, Vince. Paul makes the call. Chino takes the pot with the king eye straight to extend his chip lead.
You know, normally for me when I win a tournament, it's a little bit of a roller coaster.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
All those chips are in play. And a very, not hard to get my chips away.
Got me to fold. I was gonna call you.
The extremes are so different when I'm playing very good or if I go on tilt.
It might be the worst bet I could ever make in my life.
I always have confidence in myself that
Наша команда близка к победе.
you always gotta believe. Rather be lucky than good.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
It's gonna happen. If it's not, it wasn't meant to be.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Meant to be for me to get that fourth WPT title more than anybody else in the history of the World Poker Tour, especially with this kind of chip lead.
13.2 in chips. Blinds are 61-20. Let's go to the felt. Sam quickly folds. Steve, remember the businessman from Minnesota, also going out. Spinella.
Jack 3 of hearts. He's on the button. He's going to raise it to 250,000.
Yeah, Volpe out and Chino with ace 8. Set his call. So Jack 3 of hearts versus ace 8, and the flop is a king 9 deuce all hearts. Spinella has flopped a flush.
Miracle flop for Anthony, but Chino with the ace of hearts, a key card as we say, could get in serious trouble in this hand.
It's a bet by Spinella of 250.
All in?
Wow. Chino going all in with the ace of hearts, quickly getting called by Anthony. So Chino is going to have to hit a heart to win this pot.
See what happens.
Yeah, but Chino says he's been running lucky lately.
You know what we need?
Delicious, Daddy.
7 outs. Is that what it is?
And no heart there. 9 of clubs on the turn.
Nice. What's he got? Like 2, 6 hearts?
5 hearts.
Go into the river. Can Chino make it happen? Not to be. A jack of spades hits on the river.
Nice hit. Anthony wants to fade it.
So the first hit for Chino Ream at this final table. He still has a nice chip lead. No reason to spew off chips at this point.
I'm trying to get this over with. Well, of course it's all good, but I'm trying to get it all over with. That looks like a lot.
It's a healthy amount. We were working it up.
You did good.
Then you catapult.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Catapulted you right in the game.
Big turning point right now.
Game on, boys.
Блять, откуда это, сука, говно, блять?
Пробоина. Набирай воду.
А, это Юшина, блять.
5 минут до конца боя.
With 8 million now in second chip position.
How much do you have now?
I don't know. It's gonna take me a while to count all these.
We're gonna have to figure it out.
Yeah, you can do the math.
Well, 3.6, but there's more.
You can do the math.
You got like 8 million?
There was 560, 660 in pre-flop, and then 3.6 from each of us on the flop. So there's like 8 million now.
Нормально.
He's giving Chino a little math lesson there.
Да если бы я назад не отступил бы, меня вынесли бы там, блядь. На себе их там, блядь, целая толпа пошла, блядь.
For you to ask me, because you already knew the answer. If I said no, I'd be lying. Check.
And the flop is a jack 7-5. They both check here.
Check.
King on the turn. That gives Volpe kings
and sevens, top and bottom pair. Obviously not a bad hit. 3 hearts on the board.
Volpe bets 375. Chino goes out.
A very steam call.
Well, a steam call. I like that phrase.
I didn't. That was a straight steam call. You got a free steam call.
You double 2 guys up, you do want to get your chips back right away. That's why Chino made the call, but didn't lose any more money with it. Back to the action.
Yeah, Spinella this time with ace deuce in first position. He's got close to 8 million, and he will raise it to 250. Volpe out. Chino with the quality king, queen of diamonds.
Now we're going, I'm gonna wait. I want to know, please.
I told you, 8 million.
All right.
3.6 times 2 plus 660.
Thank you.
Сука, берешь линкора, блядь, куча эсминцев, блядь. 2 крейсера, блядь.
I'm trying to count myself, but I already counted it for you, so to be asked again is like a little impeding.
Take your time, my man.
Cool, what's that?
600.
600. Good wager.
Thank you.
Spinella a little annoyed by being asked so much.
Don't get mad at me if I ask twice. I might
How
ask
many
twice.
chips he has?
You can definitely ask twice. It's just if I just told you, and I'm still trying to figure it out myself, like, you know, trust me that I gave you the right answer.
Show a little faith. Right?
Just have a little faith.
Just have a little trust in a friend, you know? Was that a steam raise?
Бой начинается.
Chino has a right to know how many chips the guy's got. Now, there's a couple WPT champions. James
Запрашиваю
Calderaro,
поддержку.
Michael the Grinder, Ms. Rocky. Rooting Chino on here at this final table.
Okay.
All right, blinds are going up to 75, 150. Chino Ream with about 9-6 in chips. And Spinella in second chip position with 7-5 at this moment. He quickly folds. Volpe now also folding.
What are we playing?
And Chino with the button and a king 9 perks up, makes it 325 to go.
It never stops. You guys are sick.
Три шторма и один абордаж.
The ace-8 of diamonds.
Yep.
Wow,
Отлично
nice
сыграно,
bet by
командир.
him.
To call you with a bad hand. Yeah. 1.4. Wait. What are we playing? 10 bigs? All right, I call. Good luck.
Wow.
Hope I'm live. All right.
Now, this is a gambling call, in my opinion, Vince. Another 1.1 million here with king 9 offsuit, when it's almost for sure you're going to be behind. If a guy had 2 8s where you'd be racing, that's the best you can hope for in this spot, but otherwise, you're at least a 3-2 dog like he is.
Well, the flop is a 9-7-6.
Now, the dog no more. Chino takes the lead with top pair. Dennis with the opening straight draw, of course.
You can turn me
Нужна
down
разведка.
to a chop.
Dennis Stevermer, a big
Отлично
tournament for
сыграно,
him,
командир.
and now he needs luck. 4 hearts on the turn.
Don't want to see 2 crosses. I will take 3 sides.
Кондон,
Yeah,
блядь.
must catch a 5, a 10 to make a straight, or an ace for the best hand. Only those 3 cards will do for Dennis.
It's gonna be an ace.
And the river's a queen
It's
of
a
hearts.
queen. So just like that, who at the table gets outdrawn to get knocked out of this tournament, Vince.
Торпеды по правому борту.
Well, Dennis, welcome to tournament poker. Get your money in with the best hand and get outdrawn by some throw. Knocked him out in 5th place, but what a week Dennis had, Vince. Played great all week to make it to this final table. Just a great show for a non-professional player to get this far in this event.
Yeah, Dennis is out. Back to Minnesota to shovel some snow. Let's go talk to Dennis. He'll take home $243,000.
Dennis, you say you only play 1 tournament a month. Yes. How do you think you performed this week?
This has been a pretty good month. Really happy with playing the Babe.
Блядь, что за ебанаты, блядь?
Obviously, I wish it could have gone a little bit better, losing that last hand, but very happy with how it turned out and just very happy with this whole tournament.
You're not a professional poker player. You ready to go back to work?
I'm definitely ready to go back to work.
All right. Thanks a lot.
The journey has ended for Dennis Stevermer, who is out in 5th place. Playing amongst the stars can be tough, and if you're not careful, you might get burned. Tony Dunst has tonight's Raw Deal next.
Vince, people ask all the time, can you really win on Club WPT?
Well, Mike, with $100,000 worth of cash and prizes available every month, the answer is yes.
Find out for yourself. Sign up.
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
Блядь, Эсэм уже здесь.
There are some exceptional players remaining here at Bay 101, but Tony Dunst is about to take exception with one of them in the Raw Deal.
Эсэм уже здесь, блядь. Вы чё, сука, блядь?
Say what you will about Chino Ream, but a final table with him will never be boring.
Buckle up, boys. It's gonna be
Отлично сыграно, командир.
have some
Дело
fun.
дрянь.
Whether you tuned in for table talk or fast action, Chino's got you covered. But does being the most entertaining man at the table help his chances of winning? Let's break it down. We start with Anthony Spinella raising Jack-3 suited into Chino's big blind and doing his best to contain his excitement when he flops a flush. Even better for Anthony,
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
ace-high flush draw without knowing how much he's putting at risk. Anthony started the hand with nearly 4 million, or as Chino puts it,
What's he got? Like 2. What?
shoving into someone without knowing their
Торпеды
stack size
прямо
is
по
pretty
курсу.
laughable. But I guess when you have somewhere really important to be,
I'm trying to get this over with.
it becomes more understandable. It's only after the hand that Chino becomes curious about Anthony's stack.
How much do you have now?
У нас пробоина. Набираем воду.
Raises out of the small blind with queen moves and admitting to Paul
Неполадки устранены.
Sounds like a good plan to me. One hand later, and he's
Обнаружен линкор противника.
which elicits a curt reply from one of the nicest guys in the world.
I want to know. I told you, 8 million.
Meanwhile, Paul Volpe is loving the show and getting free information.
Was that a steam race? No, that was good.
While I'm over here wondering if this is really a final table where they're playing for $1.3 million. Which brings us back to the original question. Are Chino's antics helping him win? Hell no! He's playing ridiculous and thinking out loud. But will any of you
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
I doubt it.
Well, Tony says he's playing bad, but all I know is this. He's been at 3 WPT final tables before. He's taken the title all 3 times. That's batting 1,000 in my book, and he's still got a good shot to win here tonight.
That is Chino poker. We're seeing it here tonight, but right now, in this hand, Anthony Spinella has picked up a pair of aces, and he'll raise the 300,000. Volpe out. Chino with a 6-7.
Chino, don't do it.
7.
Don't do it.
Wow, he's done it. He's going to raise.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
What'd you start with?
11.
It's just like he's got a vendetta with Spinella here that he doubled him up there a minute ago, trying to get his chips back or bully him around, but he don't bully bullets around, I can tell you that. Anthony knows the way he's playing. He's calling any re-raises, so...
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Total of 1,950.
It's another 1.25 million to Chino.
And we've got to call it, so here we go.
Now Jack 5 deuce. That's a beautiful flop if you have 2 aces.
Chino checks with nothing.
Торпеды слева по борту.
Spinella with the goods. A bet of 775.
Last we've heard of guys pressing at the poker table. Chino doing that right here. Spread out to win pots, and that is a surefire way of destroying your chips.
He's going to finally fold, but that is disappointing for Chino.
And Vince, with that pot, we have a new chip leader for the first time at this final table. Anthony Spinella is now the man.
Торпеды слева по борту.
Most of the players at the table are pretty players with the pay jumps and stuff. You know, everyone's just gonna play well. They're gonna play tight. So
Блять.
play a little looser than I have been and try and capitalize on their adjusting. But yeah, it's gonna get gritty.
All right, Anthony Spinella, as you can see out in front now, 9.8 million. Chino Ream now in second chip position, 9.2. This was after having about an 11 million chip lead over the field.
So Chino Ream running into a little adversity. Let's see if he can recover. Chino's going to raise this with the king-9 in the button. Makes it 325 to go. Sam out. And Spinella has an enticing ace-deuce of diamonds.
I know he's going to get played with if he re-raises, so he might as well just call and see a flop. That's what he's doing.
What are you playing now, Chin? 9? Man, where'd you get all those chips from?
Now flop king deuce 5. Good flop there for Chino. He's got top pair. Anthony's got bottom pair. He's going to make a continuation bet here. Now, I don't see Anthony going anywhere here with the backdoor flush draw on a pair.
Yeah, picked up a piece. It's worth the investment. We'll make the call. Going to the turn. Can Spinella get lucky?
Торпеды по левому борту.
Lucky. Now he has a 4 flush with the 7 of diamonds.
Well, he checks. I think Chino's going to keep betting the kings. Can't blame him for that. 600,000 this time. And with the flush draw, he's going nowhere.
Yeah, he's going to call it. Big pot now. Down to the river we go.
Oh, an ace comes off.
Oh, boy.
Anthony Spinella now with aces up. The best hand in checks. I think this is an easy check here on the river for Chino, because if you bet, what can a guy call you with that he can't beat your hand?
Нахуя вы туда полезли, я не понимаю, блядь.
With diamonds, diamonds, come on.
Nice hand.
Yeah, better run out for me. I'm nothing there.
We're coming back for more. Stay with us on the World Poker Tour.
Stop playing nonsense on those other social poker sites and start putting your skills to the test at playwpt.com. The chips don't come easy, so your opponent will think twice before going all in with a 7 deuce. Skill matters. Tonight's episode is sponsored by Hublot, the official watch of the World Poker Tour, and by Dr. Pepper, the official soft drink of the World Poker Tour. This is just such a great event. This Bay 101
Команда противника получила преимущество.
It's the best WPT of the year, in my opinion. The Shooting Star Tournament is one of the most fun tournaments on the entire tour.
I love the tournament. It's like maybe my favorite stop all year. It's one of my favorite tournaments. I think one of everyone's favorite tournaments on the tour.
Bay 101 is one of the most fun places. All the fans here go crazy.
Everyone's here signing autographs. It makes me feel cool.
I love it here. I will never miss it. I really won't.
Well, as you can see, the consensus among players is that the Bay 101 is one of the leading stops on the tour. No doubt about it. Certainly, Vince, they have the best poker fans on the tour.
And the best players in the world all congregate here.
Сука, ну зетка ж полная, блядь.
Команда противника близка к победе.
With a queen 8 makes it 325 to go. Into Sam Panzica, who has a little pair of threes. Wow, he's gonna
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
We're gonna have a fun one, Chan.
Spinella with queen jack of diamonds goes away. Back on Chino, and he cannot compete. He goes out.
I need that small blind. Me too, man.
Sam going for his second WPT title this season. Tonight, very few guys in the history of the WPT have done that.
That's because it's tough. Gus Hansen was the first in season 1, followed by Howard Lederer. Then in season 2, Eric Lindgren took down 2. Daniel Negreanu got his 2 titles in season 3, and so did Tuan Lee. In season 13, Darren Elias was the first to go back-to-back in the same season, and then Anthony Zeno did the same. Remarkable.
We got poker history all over the place tonight, Vince.
Блядь, зетка он уже на центре, блядь.
Anthony Spinella, the chip leader with 12.6. He's got an ace-9. And he'll make it 300,000 and go into Volpe with an ace-8. He escapes. Chino also going. Panzica with just a 10-7.
Gonna make the call.
Команда противника близка к победе.
Flopping. It's a jack-7 deuce, so Sam getting mid-pair there.
He checks. See if Anthony makes a continuation bet, which he does, 300,000.
Почему зетка еще жива? Нахрена я свечу ее?
He announces all in here.
What pressure back on Spinella. Bold move.
Can't stand the heat here. It was a good bet by Sam because he knows his opponent's got to have virtually jacks or better to make the call. Might not even make it with 2 8s or 2 9s there for the all-in bet. So well done by Sam there.
325.
Now Chino Ream has picked up a pair of kings, makes it 325 to go with a big hand. Spinella out. Volpe now with an attractive queen jack of spades.
Yeah, he certainly wants to look at a flop.
He'll make this call, and the flop is a 7-4-8, 2 spades, Mike.
Boy, we could see some fireworks here. Paul with the flush draw, Chino with the big pair.
Chino with the bet of 375.
Well, Paul's going nowhere. It's just a matter if he calls or raises. Raises. For all of it.
Ну, что сказать?
All in.
That's what he's going to do. And a quick call, of course.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу. Пожарная тревога. Большая пробоина. Быстро набираем воду. Неполадки устранены.
Paul Volpe must catch a spade on the river. Nothing else will do. Otherwise, he'll be our 4th place finisher.
Last card's at 8 of clubs.
That's going to do it for Paul Volpe, the tough pro, out tonight in fourth place. Vince, you can't blame him for going all in there. He just didn't hit a hand when he had to hit one.
Paul Volpe, the body goes into the bag. He picks up 49,000. That's Savage over to talk to him.
You're obviously one of the greatest players. How hard is it to come so close so many times and not win?
It's tough. I really want to win a WPT, but I'll sleep fine. You know, I'll be back to play more. But
And Anthony does make the call.
Yeah, King Queen versus 7-5. And the flop is an 8-3 deuce, all hearts.
That's no help to either player. 425. But Chino making the continuation bet at 425.
Effective bluff, Chin.
He's going to take down the pot.
Блять, мудачье, ёбаное, блять.
So the power of pressure. Doing well for Chino there.
Spinella said nice bluff. Sometimes you know it, but you can't call it.
With that pot, Chino Ream has reassumed the chip lead.
325.
And he's relentless right now. 325.
With Queen 9, and now Spinella with Queen 7. Seems interested. And yes, he will make the call, so.
You wonder if he's steaming calling a little bit here now.
Flop is a 6-4 deuce, but all clubs.
Now Anthony does have the Queen of Clubs. Chino has the best hand with Queen 9.
275.
He's going to make a continuation bet here. 275,000. Well, Anthony with the Queen 9 flush draw. He put out more than half the bet. Vince, he has to raise here.
What's that?
No, he brought out.
Yeah. Yeah.
He brought a stack of 500K.
Yeah. So 500?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be 650.
No, 275, 550.
Oh, 550? Yeah, 550. So that's a raise, correct?
You're going to make him make at least a min raise to 550.
Chino wants the max out of it because he knows that Spinella made a mistake here.
And he's going to call here, Vince. Now, he would never call a raise in this spot unless he knew Anthony didn't want to raise on the flop, and that's the case.
Love that information. A king on the turn. Doesn't help either player.
Now, Anthony is going to check, and you're going to see Chino start betting here.
With Chino with no club, no pair, just Queen high. He had the obvious pair. He did not want to raise a minute ago, so you know he doesn't have a flush. He's going to put the pressure on a 675 bet.
That's not how you win tournaments.
This is proof once again how you have to stay so aware of all the little things, the nuance at the poker table. You get information that if you're not really watching, you won't pick up on. You're watching Chino Ream, a pro at this, do this to perfection.
Well, Anthony raising it with a 3 deuce here. Sam going to call out of the big blind with 7-6.
All right, 2 horrible hands, and the flop is a 10-10-7.
Well, Sam takes the lead here with the 2 sevens. He had the lead with 7 high, but now he's got to feel a lot better about it. He checks. Here comes Anthony.
Yeah, Uncle Tilty's going to bet 225. And Sam.
And he's going to make the call for sure with 10s and 7s, and that should shut Anthony down. Unless you put him on a straight draw. Now king comes off. Well, Sam checks. Anthony does know the only way he can win is to bet at the pot, but he opts to check.
Yeah, he's had enough.
Now the board pairs kings. So both players playing the board.
Sam realizes how bad his hand just got, but he says might as well bet it. 450.
Well, Anthony's got the same hand.
Oh, man.
I've speeded enough this tournament.
And we're watching Spinella go into a little tailspin.
Обнаружен крейсер противника. I don't need to get too ambitious.
A beautiful bet right there by Sam Panzica.
Yep. If in doubt, bet.
Otherwise, you'd have checked, and Anthony would have lost that and won the pot.
Chino with a jack of diamond. 425. Blinds are up to 1 and 200 at this point. Chino makes it 425. San Francisco falls at ace deuce of diamonds. Surprising.
Well, Anthony with just a jack 4 offsuit. Wow. He's starting to make.
Назад! Джорджия, блядь!
You're gonna play a jack 4.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Position here against the chip leader. I know it's Chino, but still. That's a good flop. Straight draw. He's gonna check. Chino checks right behind him. And now 10 comes off. Really a good card for Chino. Some top pair here. Anthony said, maybe I can get him off this hand, but zero chance you're going to get him off 2 10s here. Chino does make the call, so we're going to the river.
Отличный бой. С меня
And the
причитается.
clubs comes off, so it is a possible flush out there.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
When it is the bet at it. I don't see it working here.
Well, the only way to lose more would be to bet it. Because that's what's going to happen. Chino with top.
Два Кремля, Лепанта, блядь.
Guess you're not bluffing.
He may stall a while, but Chino's going to look him up. There it is. He is going to make the call and win the pot. So Chino
Ну хоть затаранил эту
chip
хуй.
lead.
Этого дурака мы назад
Anthony
отвели.
Spinella now sort of spinning downward like a top going out of control Vince. It was Chino Ream doing it earlier. Now it's Anthony. It seems like Sam Panzica, the only sane one at the table here.
Maybe you are.
The tilt is in effect at the Bay 101. 3 players competing for this title. We're coming back for more. Stay with us on the World Poker Tour.
Hey guys, we're here on the rail at the Bay 101 Casino.
Yes, and we're not just watching, we're also playing on Play WPT.
Вижу эсминец противника.
Take my lucky spin.
Me too.
Oh, I got 300. Let me show you my avatar. Isn't she cute?
Here's mine. Yes, it looks just like me.
And if I click poker, they've got ring games, they've got sit and goes, they've got tournaments.
Or you can just go quick play. Boom, you're at a table.
I take these emojis. You can express yourself while you play.
Oh god, I give up. I give up. I can't do it.
I'm gonna call. I won!
Вижу рекорд противника.
Chip tap, how'd you do?
I busted. No leaderboard for me, sad emoji.
Well, hey, you have another lucky spin. Maybe you'll get more.
Вижу эсминец противника.
That is me. Happy emoji.
Yeah, Caitlin and Brendan already know what more and more people are finding out. Play WPT is the way to play. Get started on playwpt.com on your computer or download the app today.
I love it, Vince. You can actually wave a white flag there. All right, back here. Nobody waving the white flag between these 3. Chino
Вижу рекорд противника.
7.3 million. Anthony Spinella 7.8. But don't count Sam Panzica out. He's watching these guys play, and I know he's saying, just let me catch a hand or two, or I can catch up with these guys in chip count, and we'll see what happens.
Yes, as we go back down to the felt, the blinds are 1 and 200.
500?
Chino betting 500,000 here. And unfortunately for him, Sam has got 2 8s.
There you go.
Yeah, he's going all in over the top. Chino quickly going out.
And there's Sam's mom in the audience.
Блядь, Ташкент, ты ебалай, блядь.
They need to be 3s. Those are not 3s.
Yeah, Amelia, who flew in here to watch her son play this final table, and honestly, man,
Я не собираюсь там гоняться, блядь.
we hadn't had any chips, but every time he does make a play, it seems like it's the right one.
All right, we move on, and Chino gonna hit it to 425 with just a 4-3. Sam goes out, and Spinella with a little pair of deuces. He's content to call and see the flop, so 4-3 versus deuces.
Yeah, don't blame him for that.
And the flop is a deuce, ace-9, but all clubs. Three of a kind for Spinella.
Well, Chino does have the wheel draw, and he's going to make the continuation bet here, 400,000. Now, because there's three clubs, you might raise with three deuces here. But you know how aggressive Chino is. Maybe a call is the better play. That's what Anthony is doing, just hoping the club doesn't come off, or he can check and get another big bet out of Chino, perhaps. But now a four comes off. That does give Chino a pair of fours, but Anthony is checked. Chino quickly checks right behind him, and now the fourth club comes off.
Oh, boy.
Now, neither player happy to see that one. Four clubs on the board. Action on Anthony. He's got three deuces, but can't be happy to see that fourth club. Oh, and look at this, Vince. What we call a blocking bet, 425,000. It's a very small bet into a big pot.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
To me, it's a sign he does not have a flush. Will Chino pick up on it and come over the top of it? Well, Chino calls him with two fours. I don't understand that.
Four flush, and he calls him with two fours.
I can see you raising. I can see you folding. I don't know how two fours could possibly be the best hand there.
Still need another 425. This thing is up for grabs at the Bay 101. Shifty, sneaky, interesting play happening by all the players. What an event we have, Lynn.
That's the end of our coverage tonight from San Jose. Tune in next time when we crown the winner of the Bay 101 Shooting Star. For Mike Sexton, Vince Van Patten, Tony Dunst, Matt Savage, and everyone at the World Poker Tour, I'm Lynn Gilmartin. See you next time on the WPT.
Get a free entry into a $5,000 guaranteed tournament and play online poker for real cash and prizes at clubwpt.com.
Опять
Sign
выкинул.
up for free today using bonus code YT21.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by clubwpt.com. Never lose a dime playing poker, guaranteed.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Lynn Gilmartin, and this is the WPT. For years, the Bay 101 Shooting Star has been a fan favourite. And tonight, one player from the record-setting field of over 800 entries will walk away with $1.3 million, the title, and so much more. Standing by to help us keep up with all the action are Mike Sexton and Vince Van Patten. Guys, there is a lot at stake here. What should we be looking for?
Well, Lynn, this tournament's come down to three tough pros fighting it out for this title and over $1.3 million that goes to the champion. Right now, we have a virtual chip lead tie between Chino Reem and Anthony Spinella. The big question is, can Chino go on and win his fourth WPT title tonight? If he does, he'll set the all-time record for wins in the history of the World Poker Tour. But Vince, he's got his work cut out for him right now.
Well, Chino, a great player, but Sam Panzica has already taken down one title this season on the World Poker Tour. Going after a second. The dream very much alive. Let's go to the felt.
Well, there you see the clubwpt.com chip count. Anthony Spinella out in front with 9.5 million. Chino Reem not far behind with 9 million. 5.7 million. Anybody's ballgame.
Yeah, the winner's going to take home close to 1.4 million. Also get that beautiful Hublot watch to wear for the rest of their life. The antes are 25,000. Blinds are 1 and 200,000. Let's do this. Action on Anthony Spinella. Picks up a huge hand. Ace, king of clubs. Big slick.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Who makes it 400,000 to go. Chino Reem going out.
Sam Panzica going to make a call here with the king nine of diamonds. I hope a king doesn't come up. Let's come 10-5-5. Sam checks. Anthony's going to make a continuation bet.
Вижу линкор противника.
Yeah, 275. Stables his king high. He's going to make this call.
Backdoor diamonds in the back of the straight.
Here we go with the turn. Oh, he's hit a diamond on it.
Пожарная тревога.
To make two pair in the best hand. He's going to check, but Anthony has the nut flush draw here. And checks.
Deuce of diamonds on the river.
Обалдеть.
475,000 now. Because of that board texture with no straight.
Так, а ну подожди, сейчас настройки.
I think if you're an Anthony seat, you got to give him some kind of pair or 3 5s here, in which case your ace king can beat nothing.
Sam Pasika, 24 years old, started playing poker in high school. Beautifully done. He's going to take down this pot.
Well, there you see his mom Amelia sitting at the Dr. Pepper bar.
Отражение.
She flew in as a surprise, and so far she's been very good luck for him.
425.
She sure has. And now onto this hand. Chino with big slick this time. Ace, king of diamonds makes it 425 to go. Sam looking down at 9-4 goes away. And Spinella.
And some big hands in this
Ну,
poker.
подожди, отмена.
He's got a pretty solid ace-9.
Doesn't re-raise, just makes the call with it.
And the flop is a king-queen-4. Great for Chino.
Beautiful flop for Chino there.
Сиди.
Anthony checks. Chino gonna
Это у
bet.
нас индикатор нужен залпа.
300,000.
Изменить цвет снаряда.
Now, Anthony gonna call him with ace high.
Целый.
What's Anthony
Функция
drinking there?
интерфейса.
Turn card 5
Иконки
of diamonds.
кораблей. Корпус
Well, he knows
корабля.
Chino could raise with a 10-8, 10-9, anything possible. And this time he had a real hand, ace king of diamonds.
Not my money.
And he's gonna bet $1 million. I just can't see Anthony lighting up any more money on fire here.
Yeah, it's one thing to float on the flop, but now $1 million comes out there.
He'll be floating to the bottom of the river. He puts much more money in this pot.
He talked me out of it.
Chino Reeve has once again taken the chip lead, Vince.
Everyone thinks I'm crazy.
These guys know Chino will bet on air time and time again.
Any given moment, I could just 3-barrel bluff all my chips, or like, you know, I got it.
Nice call, sir. Nice hit.
When you play crazy and you go through like little poker emotional roller coasters, you're definitely not gonna sit there bored. I promise you that. I can't say it's gonna be fun. You're gonna have some lows, but when you win it, it's definitely fun.
Against Chino Reeve going for his 4th WPT title tonight. Can you name the other 4 guys that have won 3 WPT titles along with Chino?
Well, I think you got to go back to Gus Hansen would be one.
Good.
Zeno, just recently. Anthony Zeno.
Anthony Zeno, good.
Darren Elias.
Darren Elias, good.
Carlos Mortensen.
And Carlos Mortensen. You got it, Vince.
Yeah.
Good job.
I've been watching, Mike. I've been watching.
Very good, Vinny. Very good. Proud of you.
All right, we look to Sam Panzika's hand. It's an attractive king-queen.
Nice hand in a 3-handed poker game.
He's raised to 400,000.
Well, Anthony gonna make a call out of the small blind, and Chino. He's gonna make it a 3-way party. I mean, there was $1 million in there. It cost him 200,000 more to call. That's why he called with a 6 deuce, in case you're wondering.
Flop comes up queen 9-4, so 2 guys with queens. Sam out in front with a kicker of a king.
And they've checked it around to him. And he's gonna bet 675,000. But Anthony with top pair, I don't see him going anywhere. And he does make the call. Chino going out. Well, 7 of diamonds comes off. Anthony checks. And Sam will not check this because he may suspect Anthony has some kind of straight draw or flush draw or smaller pair. You're just not going to give him a free card to beat you.
Well, he's bet $1,150,000.
Should have just folded flop.
Whoa. He's got to lay down queens. That's a nice lay down.
And there's Sam's mom, Amelia, clapping for him. Can he go on and continue? He's moved into 2nd chip position now, Vince, after being in last place. What seems like an eternity at this final table in terms of chip count. Anthony Spinella has fallen to 3rd place.
You just made a lot of money.
I know, man. Life's good again.
Action going to Spinella. This is Anthony Spinella's
Так,
2nd
это не
final
здесь.
table. He finished at 6th
Не
place
здесь,
at the
это
LA
здесь.
Poker Classic back in season 14.
Настроить.
Look at Chino re-raising with an 8-5 here. Sam gets out of the way. Makes it $1 million to go, 600,000 more to Anthony. Now, Anthony gets a little stubborn here sometimes. He calls, but then when he misses the flop, he just gives the pot up. Too many times for this play to be profitable for him, I would think. The flop king, king, queen. About as far away from both of these guys' cards as you can get. But there's a quick snap bet by Chino. The continuation bet for a little Millie. And Anthony does give it up. For Chino Ream.
Подожди, парни, а как сделать, чтобы прозрачная вода была, как зеркало?
WPT title.
Yeah, you can say what you want about Chino Ream. He's playing crazy, he's tilting off.
Как зеркало вода.
He also wins with nothing hands a lot of the time, and that's impressive.
Well, Vance, I would say Gus Hansen, Michael the Grinder Mizraki, Chino Ream, Phil Ivey. Those four guys, if any of them are at the final table, you never turn the dial.
All right, we got a raise by Anthony Spinella. Jack 7 has been called by Sam with King 4, and the flop is a King Queen 4.
That goes check, check. Now Queens come off to pair the board. Well, Sam checks.
Отражение, отражение.
Anthony now is going to start betting Jack high.
He's betting 350.
There's no way Sam is going to put him on a king or a queen, or he would have bet the flop. He does make the call for 350,000. We're going to the river. Now the 8 of spade comes off. Putting the backdoor flush possibility out there. Sam is going to check. Will Anthony fire again? Well, he's getting out betting chips. And a lot of them.
1,250,000.
And Sam, as you can see, takes a deep breath, sits back in his chair. I think he's much more worried about the backdoor flush than he is about his opponent having a king or a queen in his hand. And he's going to give it up. So it turns out to be a great river bet by Anthony.
Oh, that's a rough turn card.
To steal that pot and take it down.
Блять, я тут вообще не соображаю.
Sorry, John.
Так, 19 минут.
There's plenty more poker action to come. Plus, we have a sneak peek of a huge project here at Bay 101. And Tony Dunst is lying in wait, ready for tonight's raw deal. Stick around.
I'm playing on clubwpt.com.
Yes, and I'm playing on clubwpt.com.
Oh, I'm not playing on clubwpt.com. I'm crushing it. Clubwpt.com, never lose a dime playing poker, guaranteed. Welcome back to the Bay 101 Shooting Star, where Tony Dunst has his phaser on blast with the raw deal.
Usually, I spend the raw deal highlighting a sharp move from one player, or a mistake made by another. But a hand we just watched was well played by both participants, and demonstrates how thinking players are able to hand read with a limited amount of information. But if one of the players laid down the best hand, then why do I think they both played it well? Let's break it down. The hand opens with Anthony Spinella raising the button, and Sam Panzica defending the big blind. It's an ideal flop for Sam, but unfortunately for him, Spinella has nothing and decides to check behind. The turn is where things get interesting. The Queen of Spades pairs the board and adds a flush draw, but also counterfeits the strength of Sam's two pair. Sam checks again, and now Anthony decides to bet as a bluff. I like this play from Anthony because his line plausibly represents a queen, king, or strong draw, plus his hand has little chance of winning at showdown. Naturally, Sam calls the small bet with his king, leading to an 8 of spades river that completes the backdoor flush draw. He checks for a third time, and Anthony cuts out a large bet that's around 75% of the pot. I really like Anthony's sizing here, since he'll need to go big in order to fold out weak kings and pairs under the queen. Plus, it's believable that he'd go big with his value hands, like trips and flushes, since he can be called by worse. Meanwhile, Sam makes a disciplined fold that I also like, because Anthony's line is congruent with a queen or flush, and he has to be completely bluffing for Sam's hand to be good here.
Wow, that's a rough turn card. You have it?
So while I know we typically spend the raw deal defining a winner and loser of the hand, I like to think that this time, they both won. But more specifically, yeah, Anthony won.
Well, he did win the pot with a bold bet, no question about it, but he's still sitting in third chip position. Chino Ream out in front, 10.8 million. Sam Panzica, 7.1. Anthony was 6.2.
Yeah, a lot of advanced play here. Everyone out of their comfort zone here tonight. Winner's going to take home close to 1.4, and right now Sam Panzica with a 9-8 of clubs. Suited connector, going to raise to 400.
Anthony going out. Chino with the 2 walking sticks. See how he's going to play him. Well, there's how he's going to play him boldly. 1.2 million to bet. And a quick call by Sam Panzica.
How much you have left? 6.
He wants to see a flop with these suited connectors, even though it cost him 800,000 more to do so. And flop is queen 3-3, a great flop there for Chino. He's going to make a continuation bet here and just hold his breath. He doesn't get raised. That didn't happen. Chino taking it down.
I had it, fair.
Not a fun flop.
It was a good flop for me. You gotta pull triggers, you know?
Chino, give me some wise words of wisdom.
Pair of sevens.
You have 7s?
I had 7s.
Telling the truth this time.
You had a pair too? Huh? Ace jack?
9-8 suited.
9-8 suited, yeah.
Well, Vince, I've seen this a lot at this final table. These guys telling each other what they have after the hand's over. Seems mysterious to me when you're playing for 1.3 million.
Here we go. It's going to be on Spinella. With the button, he's got a big ace jack.
Well, certainly going to raise with this hand on the button.
And now Chino with a little pair of 4s.
How much did you start with?
6.
And you?
5.3.
I'm all in.
And all in.
Well, he's setting them all in. He's not really going all in himself, but you know, that should be obvious. Who goes from 400,000 to 12 million? I mean, you would never do that with a premium hand, aces, kings, or queens. These guys know that. Anthony knows it. If I was sitting in Anthony's seat, it's obvious to me he's got 2 4s, 2 5s, or a baby ace suited.
Yeah.
Now the question is, do you want to raise for your money?
You know, I feel like we're probably flipping. Good wager.
Well, he said he doesn't feel like flipping, so he did think that he had a small pair. That was exactly right, but just didn't want to gamble his money on the flip.
Best hand I fold. Suited I
Fold a
call.
pair?
Suited I call. No.
You didn't fold a pair?
No, you had one?
I had the best hand for sure.
Yeah? Ace king? Ace queen? I guess you figure I call ace queen?
I think you had maybe ace 8.
You insulting me?
Ace jack.
Yes.
Ace jack.
Normally snap that off.
Younger you would have been behind.
Welcome back to the World Poker Tour. We're Bay 101. 3 players competing for the first place prize of close to 1.4 million here tonight.
Well, Vince Chino's going up and down and up and down. And right now he's up. He's got about an 8 million chip lead over Sam Panzica in second chip position. Just a tremendous job by Chino to regain the lead this substantially after losing it.
Yep. Blinds at 125, 250 with a 25,000 ante. And Sam quickly folding. And Anthony Spinella with a 10-8. We'll just call it. Chino also with a 10-8.
Check.
And Chino checks right behind him. These guys have the same hand, even have the same suits.
Big flop is at 9-5-5.
Well, no help to either player. Anthony checks. And Chino check behind him. Now an 8 comes off, so they both have 8s and 5s.
300.
So Chino is going to bet 300,000. Called by Anthony. Now the board pairs 8, so 8's full for both players. Anthony checks.
1 million.
1 million bet by Chino. This is obviously going to get raised, just a matter of how much.
Spinella can't believe his luck. He's saying, I checked, I got bet, and now this is party time.
He's trying to figure out his sizing that he can get paid off with Would he pay off a minimum bet? Would he pay off a maximum bet?
There you go.
And the answer is he's going to make the min raise here to $2 million. And now Chino sits up in his chair saying, wait a minute here. I'm the one with 8s full. Let's see what Chino's going to do now. Obviously could be beat. His opponent could have 8-9, 2 9s, 2 5s, but you have to love your hand when it comes 8-8 and you make 8s full.
I mean, you might stick in a raise, but with the guy with 5s full really re-raise.
Well, he's going to raise $1 million.
Yeah.
It's like limit poker.
Yeah.
It's like we're playing 500,000 and $1 million. It's gone 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, and call, and now it's going to be a split pot.
No one's going to be really happy or not happy. Even the crowd is disappointed.
Well, Michael the Grinder Mizrachi pulling for Chino Reem, oohs and ahs like everybody else when it's a split pot.
Nice hand.
Chopping the pot up with junk.
I had a little fun with it.
I had fun.
It was a fun hand. It was fun.
I thought I would scoop it another like 1.5 million, but
they're both lying.
let me less.
And we move on. This time Chino Reem.
Wow, he folds on the button for the first time, 10-4 hearts.
Did you get a count?
Sam Panzika in the small blind, going to limp in and call.
You're not going to divulge your voice during this hand?
Yeah, like 4.5 or something.
4.5? Yeah, like 5, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now flop comes Queen Jack 5. Anthony out in front with the 2 5s, but Sam has a flush draw. He's going to bet 300,000. Anthony going to call him here with bottom pair. So off to the turn we go, and a 6 comes off. This gives Sam the best hand now and the best draw. He checks. And Anthony checks right behind him, and now the ace of hearts comes off. A flush for Sam. He is getting out betting chips, and right now you can just sense Chino Reem is steaming over there because he folded the 10-4 hearts.
Whoa, 775 bet by Sam. And Anthony, of course, only with a little pair of 5s.
Well, that's the only way you can call this if you put your opponent on a straight draw where he's got 9-10 or 10-8. There's no other hand you can beat. 0. You could beat 2 deuces or 2 3s, but he called him with bottom pair here.
6 of hearts. Figured. Nice hand. Yeah, that's what I expected to lose to.
I folded 10-4 hearts.
5,
I was just
75.
thinking. You're gonna fold if I raise pre-flop, right?
Yeah, good hand.
Anthony Spinella had things going his way for a while at this final table, Vince, but it's all turned around for him. He is now in a distant 3rd place.
I knew it was a bad call, but it's really the combo I was concerned with.
I know he was trying to make a hero call there, but wow.
Well, Sam this time with a nice mid-pair. Pair of 7s makes it 500,000. And Spinella looks down at ace-6 of hearts, and he will go all in with it. Chino out. Quick call by Sam.
Well, Sam in great shape here to bust Anthony out of this tournament in 3rd place.
All right, let's see the flop.
Let's see if the walking sticks hold up.
First 3, Queen, 6, deuce, 7's out in front.
There's got to be 1 heart on there.
Yeah, let's put a heart. Turn heart.
Anthony makes 2 6s, but Sam's still out in front with 2 7s.
4 of diamonds on the turn, no help.
We are down to the river. Anthony Spinella needs an ace or a 6 to stay alive in this tournament. He's reaching for his shoes, his backpack.
Yeah. Sam, a big favorite here, and the river crowd.
Oh, an 8, 1 shoe on the river. Oh, we did it. Unbelievable. Tough luck for Sam Panzika there. Outdrawn on the river. Anthony Spinella stays alive.
That felt great.
We have 3 players remaining at the Bay 101, and we're coming back with more action in just a moment on the World Poker Tour.
Everyone knows that poker is about outplaying your opponents, bluffing them when you're holding nothing, and getting paid off when you're dealt the nuts.
That is so true. So put your skills to the test against other real players at PlayWPT.com. Play WPT Poker,
where skill matters. Tonight's episode is sponsored by Hublot, the official watch of the World Poker Tour, and by Dr. Pepper, the official soft drink of the World Poker Tour.
Bay 101 is proud of our long history with the World Poker Tour.
We're excited to welcome you to the new Bay 101 facility. We are a stone's throw away from our current location. We are really proud of the new look. It's a modern, trendy Silicon Valley vibe. There's charging stations at every table. We have a restaurant with an outdoor patio. We still have the same friendly staff, and there's plenty of shooting stars in our future. We are really excited to see you at the new Bay 101, Silicon Valley's place to play.
And we are back here at Bay 101. Chino Reeve out in front with close to $14 million. So close to taking home his 4th WPT title, record-breaking.
Well, it was a record-breaking prize pool here as well. Winner taking home over $1.3 million. 806 entries, the all-time record here at the Bay 101.
Go down to the felt. Look at this. Sam Panzica with a pair of aces makes it $500,000. Spinella right behind him with King Jack makes the call.
And now Chino with Queen Jack of Hearts.
All in. Whoa.
Wow. All in for Chino.
Call. It's going to backfire. Sam really does have a big hand.
Wow. Well, Chino was trying to squeeze there, hoping Sam didn't have any kind of hand where he'd just pick up the pot right there. But his mom, very happy at the moment. Her son has the best hand possible. She knows that much.
Flop is a 10-7-6.
9 of hearts.
Put a 7 of
9 of hearts.
9 of hearts.
9 of hearts.
Come on, you got a heart. A 9 of hearts is only fair.
7. 9 of hearts.
Just put a 7 up there.
Big moment here for Chino. Can he get the card? No. Bad card. 4 of spades.
He is drawing dead here, so
Nice hand.
picked a very bad time to go all in there. And with that pot, Sam Panzica on the verge of taking the chip lead.
And right now, Chino right back at it.
525.
Making it 525 to go
Wow.
with King 6.
Another big hand by Sam.
Sam picking up a pair of 9s here.
And he's getting a rush at the right time, but he just calls here, does not re-raise. Anthony getting out of their way. Gonna let the chip leaders duel a minute here. Hope one of them goes broke. And a 9 right on the flop. 3 9s for Sam. Chino with zippity doo-dah. And it goes check, check. Now a 5 comes off. So Chino does have a gut shot straight draw here, but Sam with 3 9s. Now reaching for betting chips. 675,000.
Call.
Wow. When you're calling trying to hit a gut shot, that's asking for a lot. Now a 3 comes off. Sam saying, hey, the guy called me on the turn. Maybe he'll call me on the river.
Yeah, he bets 1.4.
Got anything? What do you got? Come on, Sam, talk to me. You got anything good?
Chino with just king high, trying to get a read on him.
He's thinking about a hero call here, Vince. If he puts a man on a hand, he goes with his instincts. He does give it up, wisely so.
Bluffing. Huh? You had it?
I always have it.
Always? You never bluff?
Most of the time.
Most of the time? When it counts.
When it counts.
So Sam Panzica, he's on a roll right now, Vince.
Winning in front of my mom would definitely mean a lot to me. She's never seen me play poker. When I first started pursuing poker, my family didn't really think much of it. They wanted me to stay in school. But after I won my first title, they were pretty happy.
Congratulations, Sam, on winning the best bet bounty scramble.
They're actually like a little sad that I didn't text them that I made the final table so they could come watch. When my mom showed up at the final table, I was pretty surprised. I talked to her and I woke up. She was like, oh yeah, good luck. And then like 4 hours later, she's just at the final table. It's like a little more pressure though. Like I don't want to bust like super early.
Yeah, that is pretty cool, I must say. Your mom surprised you, flies in to watch the final table. Now you're playing well. You got the chip lead with 3 left. Looking to capture your second WPT title in the same season. That's only been done a few times before in WPT history.
We've got a call by Sam Panzica this time, and Anthony not going to get aggressive with King 6. So the two of them will battle with this. And the flop is a 6-5-7. So Sam picking up 6s.
Yeah, he's got 2 6s in the straight draw, but Anthony's got him beat 2 6s with king kicker. So it's bet and call 300,000. Now deuce of hearts comes off, giving Sam a flush draw. And he checks here. Keep the pot size down so he can call a bet if the guy makes it, but it wants check behind him. Now, Sam makes 2 pair on the river, 9s and 6s. And now many players would check here, Vince, with a possible straight and possible flush out there. But Sam is trying to bet the 2 pair for value here. But look at this, he is getting raised. It's another 1.3 million for Sam to make this call.
Can I go back in 2 minutes and just check?
Exactly what I was thinking, Sam.
Such a second.
Well, Vince, let's see if Sam can sort this out. You just wouldn't think a guy would raise you if he made a straight with a possible flush out there. So you have to put him on the flush.
I call.
Wow. He is going to call, and it's a good one.
Wow, he called him a 2 pair. He figured it out. He wouldn't have raised with a straight. He'd have just called. Nice call by Sam Panzica to take down that pot.
In the world of poker, there are many nicknames. The Matador, Kid Poker, the Great Dane, just to name a few. And Club WPT qualifier William Doug Mann earned some nicknames of his own playing poker in his home state of Ohio.
My real name is Doug Mann. I've been called a lot of names. Usually William a lot, Wild William, some Mr. Mann. Seems like I tell everybody different, and that way it keeps them guessing. It's been fabulous since the minute I stepped on this property.
Welcome to Bay 101.
When you're on a free roll at a big major tournament, it's the best feeling because no matter what happens, it didn't cost you a dime to be there. The bounty at my table was Andy Frankenberger. He's a phenomenal player, a very nice gentleman.
I'm just kidding.
He kept the table entertained. He really stuck out as the shining star. It's not as hard as you'd think to win a major package tournament on the club. It was one afternoon and half an evening of my time, and the reward was phenomenal. And the best thing of all about the club, for such a small monthly fee, where else can you win a package that's valued from $6,000 to $14,000 and have the time of your life and potentially win millions?
Sign up to become a Club WPT VIP member and play for real cash and prizes, including seats to a live WPT main tour event. Join ClubWPT.com today.
And now we're back at the Bay 101 shooting star, Sam Panzica, 24 years old with over 14 million in chips.
Well, Vince, he was sitting third on the totem pole in this 3-handed battle for a long time, and now he's got a substantial chip lead. Definitely he's going to be the guy to beat now.
Yeah, he's got the button, and he's got Big Slick as well. He's king of diamonds. Makes it 500,000 to go.
Oh, he is picking up some hands at the right time now, I can tell you that. Aces, 9s, ace, king of diamonds. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh. Chino with a 5-3 will make this call. Hoping to get lucky against the chip leader. Flop is an ace, 3 deuce, 2 clubs.
Chino checks, middle pair and a straight draw. Sam is going to make the continuation bet.
Call.
And Chino calls him.
And it just keeps getting better for Sam as a king hits.
Check.
Well, again, Chino checks. And I'm sure, again, Sam will be betting, just a matter of how much. Wow, 950,000 the bet. Just don't see how you can go any farther with a gut shot straight draw here.
Unless you're Chino Ream, who likes to gamble, he's going to call this.
He's got to catch a 3 or a 4 to win this pot.
Doesn't realize it. Going to the river, queen of spades.
Well, Chino checks again.
And Sam once more.
2.1.
Wow, 2.1 million. The guy called $1 million on the turn, so you might as well bet $2 million on the river. Hoping he pays you off again.
You just keep firing, huh? Well, I can only beat a bluff. Good news for you. This will put me right back in it. You know, it'll be just, you know, a nice little... All right, this is gonna take a second. I mean, I'm just guessing here. This is all I'm doing, I'm just guessing. But, you know, can't win if you don't fire, right? And then...
He's trying to talk himself into calling here, Vince.
He is.
I call.
Oh, no!
My gosh. Unbelievable. 2.1 million. He called there with 2 threes.
He just talked himself into it all the way, and that is huge.
That was a big, big gift on the river. I should fold the river.
Chino's an instinct player. His gut thought he might be bluffing. He paid him off, and now he's got to climb back into it. Let's see if he can.
All right, we'll get back down to it. Spinella now with King Jack.
All in.
Says all in.
All in.
Chino over the top with his short stack all in.
Well, Sam Winston, but no way he's going to play King 10 here.
Definitely calling that.
Sam gets out of the way.
Chino out in front with the ace-queen.
Chino saved me.
Against the King Jack.
You got King Queen? 10.
I asked for that one. We still got it.
Thank you.
Crowd completely stunned. Don't know what to expect. The flop is a queen 6 deuce. That is good for Chino.
Michael the Grinder Mizrachi, very happy to see that flop.
So the barefoot Spinella, close to extinction, gets out his shoe to put back on, but he gets his card!
Vance, that shoe's like the glass slipper for him.
Hold, please.
Fits perfectly.
Hold. Zet.
Down to the river. Now Chino needs to get extremely lucky.
Wow.
4 clubs on the river. Not going to work out for Chino Ream.
Anthony Spinella has been so lucky in these situations. He had to catch an ace on the river to stay alive a minute ago, 3-handed. Now he had to catch a king. He did it both times.
Oh, yeah, I was running good in all ends this one.
But really, really tough luck for Chino Ream right there. Visions of a 4th WPT title just about out the window.
475.
Chino now all in with his 475 total. And a Spinella with a 5-3. Anthony's gonna call.
Chino's got queen 10 up against Anthony's 5-3 of hearts.
You got a 5 in there.
Once again, Chino out front. Let's see if this one holds up.
Oh boy.
For the first step back of his long journey.
Flop is king.
King 8 on the flop.
Queen 9 still no lead for Chino.
Oh no!
A 5 on the turn. He hit it on the turn just like before. Chino now needs a queen, a 10, or an 8 to win this pile.
Yep.
Must have a queen, 10, or an 8, or he's going to be our 3rd place finisher. Wow. You know, Vince, sometimes it's just not in the cards for you. Tough luck for Chino Ream. I feel his pain. He was so close to a 4th WPT title.
Yeah, great player. Not to beat tonight. He's going to take home $521,000. And a bad beat story. He's off to talk to Matt Savage.
Obviously a good run here, 521,000, but it feels like a
Feels like a
loss
loss for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely feels like a loss because we had a shot to make history, and even though I say I play for the money, it was in the back of my head. I really wanted to win, and it's nobody's fault but my own that I didn't. It's not bad luck or anything. Overall, I feel like even if I got unlucky, I didn't play well enough to deserve that 4th title.
You're going to come back from this, yeah?
Definitely. I'll probably win like Rolling Thunder, like right here.
All right. And we'll see you at the TOC.
Thank you.
All right, man. Thanks, Chino.
Yep.
After Chino Ream's elimination, we are down to the final 2 players here at the Bay 101 Casino. When we return, Sam Panzica and Anthony Spinella go heads up for the WPT title. Heads up action is about to begin between Sam Panzica and Anthony Spinella, but only one can fly away with the season 15 Bay 101 Shooting Star title. So I'll send it down to Mike and Vince.
Well, thank you, Lynn. And right now, the Andes are going up to 50,000, and the blinds are 150 and 3.
Sam Panzica with just under a 4-1 chip lead. He's got 19 million in chips. Well, big difference in prize money between 1st and 2nd place. Well over a $500,000.
Panzica going after his 2nd WPT title. He has a pair of 7s here.
Well, pairs are big hands. playing heads-up poker.
600.
Sam knows it.
Wow, you're just gonna raise me like that?
Spinella behind him has a king jack, and he says all in. And it's been called.
Let's do this. I would have called, but you know. You can't let you raise my big blind like that.
Well, here we go. We got a race. If Sam wins the race, he'll be the champion. If not, they won't be far apart in chip count.
Sevens versus king jack, and the flop is a king jack.
Next case, it must come 7-7 exactly.
That's the way to start the heads-up battle.
Well, there's no question that the king jack is going to be Anthony Spinella's favorite hand from here out for the rest of his life. If he wins this tournament. He took the king jack a minute ago. Remember, he had to catch the king on the turn.
It's over 4 and a queen.
To beat Chino Reams 2 queens. He did it. Now he flops a full house here.
I knew I wouldn't be able to stack you on that flop, so I had to get it in free.
And Vince, just like that, so much for the big chip lead by Sam Panzica.
Yeah, it's 14 million to 10 million. Blinds 150 and 3. Action now on Anthony. He's got a pair of 4s. He'll move it up, raising it to 650 total. Sam with a 9-10.
And he's going to look at a flop.
It's supposed to be 8. Still misclicking.
Flop is a 10-5-3. Sam is outflopped Anthony.
Yeah, great flop for Sam here. Yeah, certainly you're going to bet 2 4s here as a continuation bet. Just hope your opponent goes away.
Yeah, 550.
He's going to get check raised here, Vince.
It sure is. Total of 1.4.
That'll probably do it for Anthony here.
He's going to get a little crazy with us here.
Oh my gosh, Vince, look at this. He is going to re-raise here. Going to try to represent 2 jacks or better in this hand. Now, let's see if Sam's going to go for that.
On. I misclicked. I was trying to call.
Wow, Sam quickly goes all in.
These things are so hard to read how much the numbers are. You can just look at how many chips I put in.
Sam Panzica getting closer to taking home the title. There's Mom in the front row.
I'm never going to win tournaments doing that.
Well, Vince, it looked like a subtle play there, but that was a big all-in right there by Sam Panzica in my mind. He could have been about drawing dead.
It worked out. Anthony this time with an attractive ace-8 of clubs.
Well, certainly a nice hand playing heads up. You're going to raise it with this.
Wow. Sam's going all in with his ace-10.
In the spirit of the game.
Yeah, I don't see how Anthony's going to get away from this hand.
I call.
Oh, boy, he has called.
Nice hand.
And he's behind, Mike.
Yeah. Sam Panzica dominating right now. Ace-10 versus ace-8.
Sam.
If Sam's hand holds up, he'll be a 2-time WPT champion this season. That is good stuff.
I could have played better than that. Huh?
Well, Anthony's made bigger drawouts than this so far. Let's see if he can do it again.
Jack 5-3.
Now, if the board would pair twice, they would split this pot. Obviously, Anthony will win it if it comes 2 running clubs.
Anthony, get the shoe on. 4 diamonds on the turn.
So Anthony will tie the pot. If a deuce comes off, he'll win it with an 8. Anything else,
it's over.
It will be over.
Yep. Down to the last card. Huge title at stake. To the river by the bay.
Well, he was down to 2 cards before. He needed an ace or a 6. He caught an ace against Chino.
That's it.
Well, it's the 5. That's going to do it. Sam Panzica is our champion. Well, Vince, you got to hand it to Anthony Spinella. He started out this final table in 5th chip position. Got lucky a couple times to stay alive. Finished 2nd. I don't think he's got any room to complain. Played well. Just wasn't meant to be.
Anthony, what an amazing week for you and a great night tonight. Fell a little bit short, but are you happy with your performance?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I mean, is King Jack your new favorite hand?
A little bit. Getting there.
All right, congratulations again.
Thanks, man.
All right, thanks.
And now let's talk to the Bay 101 Shooting Star champion from Saline, Michigan, and now 2-time WPT champion, Sam Panzica. Sam, you're just 24 years old. You just picked up over $1.3 million. Your second WPT title this season that puts you in a very elite club in the history of the World Poker Tour. Only a few guys have done that. Give us your feelings right now. Tell us what this feels like.
It's pretty incredible to win not one but two WPTs in the same season. It's amazing.
What else is amazing is that the lady on your left, your mother, flew in here as a surprise to you. You didn't know she was coming to this final table, but what a good luck charm she is. Are you going to take her on tour with you from now on?
Might have to if I keep winning.
Well, I agree with you. Congratulations, Sam. Fantastic playing. Great victory for you. In addition to the over $1.3 million in cash, you win a beautiful Hublot watch again, a second one, as well as a set of Monster wireless headphones. Fantastic job. One more time, let's hear it for our champion, Sam Panzica. Lynn, back to you.
Well, the stars certainly aligned tonight for Sam Panzica, the season 15 Bay 101 Shooting Star Champion. For Mike Sexton, Vince Van Patten, Tony Dunst, Matt Savage, and everyone at the World Poker Tour, I'm Lynn Gilmartin. See you next time on the WPT.
This could be you. Get a free shot at winning a seat into a WPT main event at clubwpt.com. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT31.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by clubwpt.com. Never lose a dime playing poker, guaranteed.
I can help play these guys. Got my shot. Got this. If I get the card, I prepare for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
Well, in poker, you face all kinds of challenges. Certainly, every time you sit down at the table, if you play a tournament, you know, you're challenged. You know, do you put your chips in the pot? Do you bet? And I don't care how great you are, even the best players in the world don't win that very much in any tournaments that they play. So it's a challenge to win, not easy.
In Florida, a storybook season comes to a close. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the World Poker Tour. I'm Lynn Gilmartin. The Monster WPT Tournament of Champions is one of the most exclusive events on the poker circuit. And with so much added to the prize pool, it's no wonder players flocked to the Seminole Hard Rock to get in on the action.
I love the Hard Rock. I've been quite lucky here. The first ever World Poker Tour I played was here, and I won it. And I've been chasing that dream ever since.
There's a lot of good players around. Obviously, everybody's successful enough to win a poker tournament, which isn't an easy thing to do.
With stiff competition in the field, players were battling from the very first hand. While some got off to a quick start, others, like Sean Kunix, were struggling to pick up pots.
It's always fun. It could be more fun at times, though. It helps if you get some hands.
The first player to fall was the Season 15 WPT Rolling Thunder champion, Mike Del Vecchio.
I'm a little honored to be the first person out. You know, that's something that not everybody could say, that they're first out of a WPT Tournament of Champions.
And they would keep falling.
Gotta be prepared to bust poker tournaments when you sign up.
Flush over flush, early exit, get my Maui gems, go enjoy the pool.
When registration closed after the second level, the official numbers were released. 66 champions created a prize pool of nearly $1.1 million. 9 players would make the money, with first place taking home over $380,000 in cash, plus a bounty of prizes, including an Audi S5 Coupe. One of the last players to enter was the reigning Legends of Poker champion, Pat Lyons.
Just want to survive. Survive, want to win the whole thing, get the car, I'll drive the car back to California. Be like the Beverly Hillbillies.
Unfortunately, Pat would have to find another form of transportation to get back home. There were many returning champions playing in the tournament, plus some newly crowned ones, including Ryan Reese, who joined a small group of players who won a WSOP main event and a WPT title.
It feels amazing. It was a really tough field, and it feels really good to win. I've been playing these for over 4 years straight. To win one feels really good. I got a 15th at LAPC main last year, which was a really big one, and a few other like top 20, top 30, but first final table and to win it, it's pretty special.
Emma Zajmovic won her title after making her second final table this season and was in great shape holding aces versus Angelko Andrejevic, who was all in with nines. Angelko outdrew Emma with a 9 on the turn, knocking her down to about 2 big blinds.
Nice ball. Sorry, Emma.
Yeah. I don't tilt, I just pass some words in English when I got sucked up.
On the next hand, Emma moved all in and would find a double up through Kevin Eister.
Keep going.
But her comeback was stopped short when Emma's ace-jack did not improve against Tyler Patterson's ace-king.
It was really a hard day, but it was really amazing. I really appreciated my experience.
A few tables over, a big hand was developing after a raise and 2 callers. Two-time WPT champ Marvin Rettenmeyer sent his short stack all in.
45K.
James Romero then re-raised to 45,000, which sent Kevin Starman into the tank.
Go down, girl. Owen.
Oh my God. I really hope I didn't look at the same ones twice. I'm pretty sure I got it.
After Kevin's all in, Noah Schwartz's head was spinning.
Good job, Marvin. You really screwed things up here. I fold. I had 8 seconds left, though.
Noah would release his hand. James quickly called, and when the cards were tabled, Marvin was optimistic about his one live card.
You got a queen ball. I see a queen.
And hit a queen on the flop and turn to give him the main pot.
There's a queen.
Go, guys.
Kevin would hit the exit, and James collected the side.
That's nuts.
With all this action in the air, Vince Van Patten stopped by to check in on his fellow commentator and witnessed a more relaxed Mike Sexton at the table.
16 years, you've never had a massage before today.
After building up a decent stack, Mike 3-bet all in on a jack-high flop and was called by Eric Seidel. Mike held pocket kings, but was way behind Eric's 3 of a kind.
The event was great. Just sad I had 2 kings against 2 threes and got broke. I came close to throwing the kings away when he raised me on the flop because I knew he had a small pair. And I figured he flopped set. You know, that's poker. What can you do?
Play may have been winding down for the evening, but no one was safe as several more champions hit the rail.
Oh.
Including Scott Clements, Dominic Nietzsche, Sean Kunix, Chan Reese Kuhn, Jake Cody, and 2-time champ Mohsin Charania. When action ended for the day, 30 players remained. Season 15 5-diamond winner James Romero ended the day with 276,000 in chips, good for second on the leaderboard. But snatching the chip lead was 2-time WPT champion and local Michael Mizraki, who bagged up over 287,000.
It's nothing better when you're chip leader. You can go right back to the house, right down the block. I could walk home if I wanted to.
It was a beautiful Florida morning, but players were hoping to spend much of the day inside at the tables.
They're all still playing here on day 2 of the Monster WPT Tournament of Champions. I'm on the rail. Busted me last night, but what an experience. What a great event this is. Just fantastic that the sponsorship has stepped up to the plate here for these players and they're getting all these perks, getting added money to the prize pool. Fantastic event. I will be back.
With this tournament using the action clock from Protection Poker, the pace of play was swift.
I generally act within 5 seconds every time anyway, so it's nice to put a little more pressure on the people that take a little more time than I do.
I think just having the clock actually just like subconsciously makes people act faster before the clock even needs to be used.
I think it's great for poker. Most games in sports have some form of a clock that keeps the game flowing, keeps it fun.
Dylan Wilkerson knocked out the first player of the day, last season's winner Farid Yashu, who had started on the short stack.
It was a nice experience, like last year. It's an amazing tournament, the best field I have ever played.
Early action also saw the elimination of 3 Bay 101 WPT champions, Sam Panzika, James Carroll, and Taylor Paul. Off to a strong start, Season 6 WPT Player of the Year Jonathan Little was enjoying the high level of competition.
Quite often there are a lot of players in poker tournaments who you do not think even have the possibility to win, but clearly everyone here knows how to fight, they know how to get in there, they know how to win tournaments, and that makes it exciting.
The grinder, Michael Mizraki, continued to build his stack, seemingly playing every hand. While other big stacks like James Romero and Tyler Patterson had tough days and were sent home short of the money.
I lost every all-in all day, and then now I'm going home.
Daniel Santoro started making strides and added to his stack when he eliminated James Mackey. Jonathan Jaffe took out fellow final tableist from last season, Noah Schwartz.
I'll never win those ones.
One of the players separating himself from the pack was Daniel Weinman, who won his WPT title this season at Borgata.
It was going good. It was short all day. The last 2 levels, caught a bunch of big hands, doubled up twice, and kind of just winning every pot I'm entering right now. So I have the trip lead going into 11 left. Looking forward to it.
With Jonathan Little's elimination by David Ormsby in 11th place, the room entered hand-for-hand play. Having cashed a record 25 times on the World Poker Tour, Lee Markholt understood how hard it would be to make the money in this event.
There's no dead money in this tournament, so right now everybody's maneuvering and picking their spots, and hope I can just hang in there and keep chipping up a little bit.
5 hands into the money bubble, Dylan Wilkerson went all in with Ace-King and was called by Daniel Weinman, who held pocket queens. Dylan, who was at risk, needed to improve to
Hello!
Ace, King, 10 on the flop gave Dylan
Здорово.
2 pair,
О,
but he would need to
привет,
fade queen or
привет.
jack to hold on.
Что там делаешь? Да собачек выгулял, чайка себе набарложил. Сижу тут.
А я только зашел, блядь.
Сижу тут, как смотрю, как карты играют. А ты не любитель карт?
Нет, я с ними завязал.
А ты играл ну, ходил в эти в компьютерные клубы?
Не, я на работе. Я на первой работе, когда работал, мы в это, в секача играли, на лаве, ебать.
А, в секу, это я на шахте такое встречал. Я сам шахтер, короче, 10 лет отработал в шахте. И я с этим встречался в шахте. Ну, пока автобус едет, там, блядь, сука, остановок может 15. Они все курубятся, блядь, на задней площадке. Сука, сядет человек 4-6, блядь, и, блядь, колбасят, блядь.
Я и 2000 проигрывал, блядь.
Не, ну понятно, там же... Ой, блин.
А потом в последнее время уже раньше много людей у нас в смене было. То один уволился, то уж кто уволили, блядь. Максимум там, если, ну, ставку делали, там, если карта охуенная, 200 рублей, там, 150, блядь. А так, чтобы дохуя не. Да, и потом начали уже играть, там, рубль, по рублику, по 2, там, 5, 10 максимум, так. Сильно дохуя не наваливали, нахуй надо. Я уже и забыл, блядь, как не играть, блядь. Бля, уже сколько прошло. Да, почти 3 года, как я ушел с той работы.
Да, ну, нет. За работу ничего, а вот карты это говно.
И я нахуй. Бывает, там до матери приду ставить, давай в козла сыграем, давай, говорю.
О, переоделись, блядь. Костюмы, блядь. Мудачье. А что у вас там вчера случилось? Что вы так по одному поуходили, короче?
Я, Саня спать пошел, пиво засадил, блядь. Я тоже потом, говорю, я пошел отдыхать.
А я даже не слышал, я сидел, я не слышал. Я смотрю, как вы исчезаете по одному, блядь.
Не, Лесик первый, второй отскочил, говорит, я YouTube посмотрю, сейчас и спать. говорю, ну ладно, я тоже пошел отдыхать.
Ну и правильно. Ясно. Ну, тут без изменений, все по-старому.
Да.
Да, в эти, блядь, хотел сказать, карты, блядь. Тут все по-старому в этой игре, блядь. Меня сегодня закинуло в середину. И я ж думал, куда? Влево, вправо, блядь. Ну, увидел там, блядь, на той стороне один линкор, блядь. Коломбо, блядь, 10 уровня. Ну, и я ж на Монтане тоже 10 уровня. Думаю, блядь, надо ж его, суку, поддержать, блядь. Я, сука, пока с середины доплыл, блядь, туда, блядь. Оно, сука, слилось, ты понимаешь? Ну, блядь, тупо пошел, блядь, я не знаю, враж, блядь, на ту сторону. Я не поймаю. Или он, блядь, флажки собирает, или камуфляжи, блядь. Я не знаю, какое он задание выполняет.
Ебать,
блядь.
эсминца объебал, слышишь, ебать, остров такой. Он думал, я сейчас пойду за остров, а я понял, ну, я светишь постоянно, обнаружен, блядь. И я на тормоза дал, нахуй, ебать. Это. А он думал, что я пойду, это, сейчас выплыл, а я только остановился перед островом, и торпеды штук 8, наверное, прошло мимо.
2 веера по 4, значит. Ну вот хорошо, это всегда, ну, надо смотреть всегда на карту, ребят. Это уже привычка сидеть в бинокль, в одного лупиться. Нет, это не то. Я сам смотрю, когда игроки играют, вот они увидели одного и долбят, и долбят, и долбят. Пока кто-то со стороны в них не влупит, блядь, он сразу обращает внимание, что, блядь, ебаный, блядь, меня со стороны кто-то ебанул, блядь. Понимаешь? Он сразу начинает переключаться, но уже поздно переключаться, блядь. Зашел туда, где, блядь, уже с обеих сторон тебе ебенят, блядь. Это уже все, пиздец. А потом он выясняет, блядь, а так же, как же так, блядь, что это мы пошли в раш, блядь, а я оказался самый первый, блядь. Да потому что надо смотреть. Ты, сука, не один идешь, а те взяли, развернулись, блядь, ушли, а ты, блядь, так в раш и пошел, блядь, безбашенный.
Ну да.
О, вот эта игра такая, блядь. Ну и ладно. Я сегодня звезды позбивал с Ямато, Шикушимы, с Салема, с Монтаны, Агая, с Москвы. А сейчас, блядь, сколько уже, 11? А, 12. 12. Надо в ранге поиграть, надо хотя бы 4 звезды сбить. Ой.
Dylan Wilkerson out of Seattle, Washington. First to act. Looks down at a queen 3 and folds it.
Michael Grinder Mizrachi almost won this event a year ago. Back to the final table again, folds.
Now Daniel Weinman, poker pro. Makes it 23,000 to go. David Ormsby out, but Santoro on the short stack picks up ace king.
Да. Блин, вы так часто у меня здесь на канале, а моих старых тут никого нет. Я не знаю, куда они делись, блядь. Их случайно там не забрали ни в какие призывные войска, блядь.
Six players battling for this championship, the Tournament of Champions.
Ёбаный эсминец на шаракал, блядь. Ой, бля.
Ну да. Что ж сделаешь, если у него ума нет? Ума нет!
Стоял полчаса, блядь, АФКшный, потом поплыл, блядь. И в итоге слился, надо уходить отсюда, тут делать не буду.
Знаешь, я когда призывался в армию, блядь, у меня что-то какая-то идея была, блядь. Не в стройбат, блядь, чтобы не попал, там ни в какие такие ёбнутые войска. Это ж пиздец, блядь. Строить какую-то хуетень, блядь. Ну, в Украине как бы морской пехоты нету, блядь. А в десанты я не хотел, блядь. Что-то мне с парашюта прыгать неохота, блядь.
Да понятно.
Да тут там хуй его поймешь, он раскроется или не раскроется, и все, пизда, прилетел ты в ящики, блядь. Ну такой же расклад, да?
По сути, да, блядь.
Пиздец, это, блядь. А там скажут, блядь, дело тонкости, Петруха, блядь, это ж Восток, блядь. Хули, блядь. Сам собрал, сам, блядь, прыгнул, сам и упал, нахуй. Ёп. Ответственности никто не несет за тебя, блядь. Ты ж сам его, этот ящик себе собираешь на гроб, блядь. На спину зацепил, блядь, дернул за веревку, он хуй открылся, блядь. Охуеть. Ну, может, там 2 парашюта, ну, я хуй его знает, может... 2, ты ж сам 2 собираешь, может, и 2 и, блядь, провтыкал, блядь.
Вот так вот, блядь. Да, мне, блядь. Я даже уйти не успею, блядь, отсюда. Да ну нахуй.
Тебе сколько там до Ямато осталось?
Да, ебать, дохуя.
Дохуя.
Почему эсминец вот этот, блядь, плавает? Да подъедь ты вот сюда, ну ты что не видишь? Пизда полная.
Не обращай внимания, может он вообще ребенок. А что у тебя по боевым заданиям? Ой, не по боевым заданиям, а вот это вот. Ой, компания. По Ямато и Сороку.
Да, вот только начал, делаю, там на серебро делаю.
А, ну все. Все, главное, чтобы ты прошел и до самого главного, блядь. Ямамото и Сороку. О, тебе звонят.
Алло. А, дома. Зачем? Нахуй надо, никуда не пойду, блядь. На чего? Перезагрузи компьютер. Сейчас приду, давай.
Че, на работу пойдешь к ней?
Нет, да сестра позвонит. Сестра приехала в гости, там матери туда.
А, компьютер не работает.
Да он работает у малого там с кабелем что-то, блядь. Бывает, знаешь, работает, ногой или чем-то, или кошка лазит, блядь, провода. Кабель зацепила, блядь. И экран тогда понял, так мурашками, блядь.
Все, я понял. Блядь, хер, там надо как-то это аккуратно.
Опять он меня захуярил, блядь, он опять веер целый кинул на меня, блядь.
А тебя просто отвлекли.
А эти раки, ебать, 4 минуты боя прошло, ебать, всех 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 эсминца, нахуй, вообще, блядь, слились, нахуй. 50 тысяч только настрелял, блядь.
Ну а что сделаешь, блядь? Я тебе говорю, если сядешь сам на эсминца, это нет означения, что тебя будет кто-то прикрывать сзади, понимаешь? Все внимание только на самого себя. Все.
Светиться и кидать торпеды нормально.
Ну, хочешь так попробуй. Ну, если ты эсминец на эсминец, я сталкивался так, что я выходил на эсминец, мне никто не помогал. Мне приходилось самому эсминца этого, суку, забирать, понимаешь? И все. А они, блядь, стреляют в дальние дистанции на 20 километров. Туда куда-то стреляют. То и вся игра, блядь. А потом козлы говорят, а чё ж ты слился, сука?
Тревоги, блядь.
Могли ж бы, блядь, помочь. Ага, помогут они, блядь, очкодавы.
Отбой тревоги, сама разобралась.
Да? Как отбой тревоги?
Да я ж тебе говорю, сестра звонит, приди по это.
Ну.
Сделай. А это сейчас звонит ты сама уже.
Не, ну понятно, что компьютер там ну там надо как-то это все связать, чтобы до кучи, чтобы никакая
да
сука...
там не просто ничего связывать, а просто провод, ну вот, купить и все.
А провод откуда идет? От системного блока до питания или от монитора до компьютера?
От монитора.
От монитора до компьютера?
Ну, видишь, в чем прикол? Он старенький монитор Philips, и у него нету HDMI, блядь, у него идет HDMI в видеокарту с переходником на VGA, понял? И вот сам вот этот шнур, который обычно VGA, вот он выебывается.
У меня у самого, блядь. У меня 2 монитора, короче, и старый монитор. Там HDMI нет. И мне пришлось вот этот... Ну, блядь, сука. Вот это долбаная... Как переходник, блядь. HDMI на HDVI, блядь. Вот эта, сука, дорогая хрень стоит, блядь.
Переходник сам дорогой.
Да, да, блядь, это пиздец какой-то. Я не понимаю, что там такого сверхъестественного. Какой-то провод, блядь. С
провода, блядь.
С коробочкой, блядь, все.
15 сантиметров, блядь. А цены ебать. Ну я покупал тогда себе, когда еще вот этот монитор у меня старый был. 670 рублей отдавал, блядь, за него. И то я нашел вот чисто на разбор. Ну, у нас есть магазин, короче, там разбор. Типа разборка деталей, понял? Там компьютеры приносят старые, он разбирает там всю хуйню, ноутбуки. И это самое, телефоны, блядь. А в магазине, нахуй, я пошел в ДНС, ебать, 1600, блядь, ты представляешь, блядь? Я говорю, вы что, прикалываетесь? Какие 1600? За чё, блядь?
Ну.
А там я купил бэушный. Ну как он в хорошем состоянии, все это, не поцарапанный, ничего было там. За 670 рублей. Да Ямато мне еще далеко, блядь. Сейчас
я понял.
Да, пока качать буду, парни.
Сука, в середину закинула, блядь.
А, жена звонит мне, в пятерочке работает. Типа шабашка есть. Я говорю, какая, блядь? Не хочешь типа прийти там поработать у них в магазине? Я говорю, а что платят? 1000 рублей? Не, говорю, не хочу.
Подожди, а 1000 рублей это за сколько по времени?
То бишь с 12 часов до 10. Я говорю, не, нахуй, я говорю, и не звони больше, нахуй, говорю, с такими предложениями.
Блин, неправильно взял.
Он выполнил компанию одну. Миллиончик получил, хорошо.
Ну, хорошо. Забрали эсминца. Хорошо.
Сейчас скажу сколько. 180 тысяч на Ямато.
Хабаровс, блядь, ты чё? Бля, они того эсминца не добили, блядь.
Action going to the great Eric Seidel. And this man has lifetime tournament earnings of over $31 million. Not bad for sitting at a
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды справа по борту. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Followed by him, now David Ormsby with ace-3.
Same hand as he had before. He didn't raise the grinder last time.
Союзники, сфокусируйтесь. Крейсер врага потоплен. Первая кровь.
О, мне еще осталось, блядь. Чуть-чуть и еще 3 миллиона заработали.
О, отлично, развернули его.
Расчеты ПВО.
Огонь!
О, так у меня слышишь, ебать, почетная служба я делаю сейчас. Я делаю Ямато, их же можно по 3 задания ставить.
Да.
Вот. Я сейчас, ну вот это финальное задание сейчас выполняется, у меня уже чуть осталось, 3 миллиона серебра еще дадут. И откроется следующая глава, миссия 2, блядь. Тут, короче, вот первое задание, нанести 200 тысяч урона кораблям США может быть выполнено за несколько боев. Дают 1 000 000 серебра, еще лямчик нахуй при этом, блядь.
Понял, понял.
Это хорошо, блядь.
Да. Миллиончик серебра, это хорошо.
Правда, за финальные флажки только 50 штук. Это хорошо, 50 флажков ебануться можно.
Расчеты ПВО дежурят в обычном режиме.
Вижу эсминец противника. Дело дрянь.
Вот тут что, шинономы, блядь, 6 уровня дают этот кораблик, что? Эсминец чуть-чуть, крейсер, блядь, наверное.
Сконцентрировать
За прохождение главы, блядь. Прикольно. Так, надо задание поставить.
Отдайте мне его.
Линкор противника уничтожен.
He doesn't care. He says, hey, it's still tough to call me.
The grinder is tricky.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
You think like, how can this guy ever win anything? And then you see that he's one of the most successful tournament poker players of all time. Clearly his style, which is unorthodox, works wonders for him. And he's just, he can be really, really difficult to play against.
Well, Dylan, those are the sentiments of all pros out there on tour. I can assure you, they all feel the same way about the grinder. They wonder how he does it. Well, I can tell you, relentless for the game. But betting is his strong suit.
And this time he's got a strong hand for him. A pair of 8s, he makes it 25,000. But right behind him, Weinman with a pair of 7s.
Вражеский эсминец потоплен.
Минто хорошо.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели. Благодарю.
180 тысяч. Да это хуйня. 180 осталось. Это уже мало осталось. Чем 250.
Блять, сука.
He's going to check. Grinder not liking the 2 overcards against 2 opponents.
Пожарная тревога. Неполадки устранены.
Блять, там Кремль, там этот, блять. Сука, иди туда, там эсминца вали, блять.
Also has a straight flush draw. Check here. The grinder drawing completely dead. Whatever he puts in the pot from here out.
Вижу крейсер противника.
Against an aggressive player like Grinder, you just want to walk the dog. Just check and let him keep betting. 6 of spade on the river, and David checks again.
Digging the hole, putting the branches and twigs over, waiting for the sucker to fall in. It's the grinder.
Блять, нет бы, сука, кидать торпеды, блять, в того.
David played this hand like a fiddle, Vince. I got to tell you, played it perfectly against this particular opponent.
I think you're gonna play Jack 9 this small blind.
In the Mirage Poker Show,
Начинается.
was Gabe Kaplan, John Juan, Lee Watkinson, and Scotty Wynn, baby.
What a lineup we've got at this final table.
When we were three-handed, I felt this tournament is mine. I felt the confidence, I play good and I run good.
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
Heads up with Lee, I felt that I just keep calm, I can beat it.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
All right, let's go.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. У нас пробоина. Набираем воду. Неполадки устранены.
Вижу линкор противника.
Poker Hall of Fame nominee, He and Daniel Wyman and myself played mixed games several days in advance before this Tournament of Champions started. We had a lot of fun every day playing together.
Yeah, he's a nice scammer, a fun guy. Nice to see him back out here. And now let's move down to the felt. He falls into Eric Seidel, who has 8-10.
Вражеский эсминец потоплен. Наша команда получила преимущество.
Ох, эсминец, он на 5000 дал с 15 километров. Прикинь. Попал, блядь.
Бля, там шлифин. Слышь, а я тут в жопу попадаю.
Check. Six of clubs comes off. Grinder checks. Eric checks again right behind him. And now an ace comes off.
Наша команда близка к победе.
That's out here. Chances are he's going to get paid off because Eric has made a pair of aces.
Putting in 80,000 with aces and fours now.
See the deep breath by Eric.
Вот пропидор, блядь, резко дал по тормозам, блядь.
Thank you, River.
He's curious.
Two pair.
Everybody's curious against Grinder. So Eric does pay him off. There's the Grinder's mom, his fan club.
I like bluffing better.
He is within walking distance of the casino, so a big favorite here locally. Michael, the Grinder Mizraki, taking down that pot off the legendary Eric Seidel.
Блядь, да как он так быстро останавливается, хуй пойму, блядь. Зал это что, блядь?
Нет, зал это крейсер.
Прям, блядь, пиздец, как тормозит быстро. Пидормон, блядь.
We're tired of re-racing. Hands too good.
Well, Wyman just calls, doesn't three bet him with that hand, like many guys.
Вот уёбака. Просто, блядь, мгновенно тормозит, блядь.
Пожарная тревога.
Ну а что тут сделаешь, сука? Я не понимаю, почему, куда они, сука, лезут, блядь. Увидели одного, блядь, и все, блядь. Все вылупились в одного, блядь. Да, такая вот ебанутая игра. Ванек. И мы ебанутые, блядь.
Блять, ну ёбаный в рот, блять, это пиздец.
Ну я 130 тысяч накидал на Сталинграде, это крейсер. Четверых завалил.
Хорошо.
He's just really laying it on thick right now. Let's see if Daniel goes for it. And he does make the call with it.
Six of clubs, that'll be interesting.
Блять, ну как на линкоре играть фугасами? Я не понимаю. Вот, Агая, тебе дали ББшки, играй ББшками, блять. Сука, дегенераты, блять.
Действительно, блядь.
Правильно?
Ну
вот. Это ж какой-то, сука, дегенерат. На стриме у себя сказал, что эффективно всего стрелять фугасами, блядь. Все его посмотрели. Да, блядь. И на любом корабле он, сука, играет фугасами, блядь.
Эффективно, блядь.
Так ты знаешь, как что смешно, доходит. На крейсерах играют ББшками, блядь, на линкорах играют фугасами, блядь.
Трах, нахуй, 15 тысяч, нахуй, быка вынеси, нахуй.
Вот, хорошо. Я, блядь, на первом месте, блядь.
Цитадель, нахуй, въебал, блядь. Медаль дали, сокрушительный удар.
А у меня первая кровь.
Первая кровь, хорошо.
Да. О, меня сразу приглашают вас в клан, блядь.
Кто ты, блядь?
Да, Куба, блядь. А тут звезда, блядь. Это пиздец какой-то.
Ебалысь,
Да.
That's in his range of raising cards for sure. There it is. Pops up to 32,000.
Behind him, our chip leader with King Jack.
И, блядь, линкор. Лопнул, блядь. А этот убегает, блядь.
Ты смотрел прогноз погоды, блядь? До 10 до 11 минус на улице.
У нас снег хуярит на улице.
Блядь, пиздец, да, март, блядь, ебануться.
Снег с дождем хуярит.
Ну хорошо, ты дома.
Ну.
Блядь, на тракторе сейчас в такую погоду хорошо месить грязь.
Да я вчера намесился, блядь. Завтра опять месить.
Ну хоть не застрял нигде.
Да нет, ну на поле такое, не пахано, ничего. Ну грязь все равно, блядь.
Слышишь, а вы на тракторе в поле на гусеницах или на колесах?
Колесный.
Колесный.
Да крейсер как жарит, нахуй, съебывает по газам, дает, блядь.
Ну усрался, человек, усрался, блядь.
Хуй сосать, блядь, эти да. Сейчас этот...
От нас не убежишь, блядь.
Корректировщик, блядь.
Да.
А, блядь, уворачивается, блядь. Хуй тебе в сраку, блядь. Большой толстый.
Вот я на сталике первое место, 4 завалил. Сейчас тебе скажу, сколько мне дали серебра. Ну, 400 тысяч серебра. А я не понимаю, как люди по миллиону зарабатывают.
Где?
Ну вот, в этой игре он 1 000 000 серебра зарабатывает.
За бой?
Да.
Да это нереально.
Я не знаю, какие флажки уж он там, сука, понапяливает на себя, блядь.
Презерватив одевает.
На голову, блядь.
Да.
Сука, блядь. Инопланетянин, блядь. И все, он говорит, я 1 000 000, блядь, вынес, блядь, с игры. Да ебануться, как ты, блядь, 1 000 000, я 400, ты 1 000 000, блядь. Каких хуев, там, блядь, разница в 100 очков, блядь. По домашке, блядь.
Привет, привет, привет.
Здорово.
Серега, привет.
Че, как у вас там погода с масленицей у вас всех?
Масленица?
У нас снег хуярит с дождем, блядь.
Ну, у меня так.
Да, у нас масленица идет в Сибири.
Что значит масленица идет?
Ну, блинчики готовим.
Подожди, а сегодня что, масленица?
Она
да.
уже пару дней идет, блядь.
Блядь, знаешь, я это все, блядь. Мне насрать на эти блины, на оладики, на эту всю мочмалу, блядь.
Мочмала.
Да я не знаю, мне оно как-то, блядь, насрать на это все, блядь.
Такая же.
А это, что я хотел у тебя спросить, это, ты же в Донецке, да, ты живешь?
Нет, я в Луганске.
Тут ты в Луганске. Там говорят, что где-то у вас там обстрелы идут опять. Или тишина?
Ну я в самом Луганске, в Луганске ничего не слышно.
Ну все, слава богу.
А область большая, блядь, ты понимаешь, область большая. Ну как бы большая, не такая область, как, блядь, в Москве, ну не в Москве, а в других российских регионах.
Угу.
Она-то маленькая область, но все равно они, суки, сидят в каких-то домах, блядь, какие-то заблудшие души, блядь.
Позывной заблудшая овца.
Да, и он там сидит, сука. Стреляет, блядь, говно, блядь, какое-то, блядь.
Ебать, кто мне на 40 засадил, нахуй, я не пойму.
Ты прикинь, этот, который вот Зеленский, он же это, наркоман же конкретный, вообще конченый.
Это как понять, откуда ты знаешь, что он наркоман?
А вот так вот, уже известно.
Еврей и наркоман?
Да.
Вчера выступал, когда обдолбанный, нахуй, был вообще, ебать.
Ну, прикольно. Ну, а чё бы и нет, блядь. Деньги платят любым людям, блядь, даже наркоманам, блядь. Ладно. Пускай он там сам разбирается, этот наркоша, блядь.
Как Гитлер погибнет скоро.
Ну и хрен на него, блядь.
Ну. Чё у вас там в кораблях? Чё там?
А в кораблях у нас тут чудеса творятся.
Прикинь, какой-то хуйло на 40 тысяч мне засадил, нахуй, за вдогонку, блядь.
А я вон это скачал себе на телефон еще корабли.
Корабли на телефоне?
Да.
Ой, блин. Это хорошо, что на телефоне, блин.
Ну,
не надо перед компьютером сидеть.
Не, я видишь, что ты на работе это, играю в корабли, и там это угораю.
О, блядь, рикошет, блядь. Ты глянь, как они фугасами меня. Ебать раки, блядь, ну только что вели, блядь. Пидорасы ебучие, блядь, слились нахуй. Просто слились, десятки, блядь. Петропавловск, блядь, ебать, все посливались, блядь. Сацума, блядь. Вермонт, блядь, ебать. Курфюст, блядь, нахуй. Инуа, раз, два, три.
Какая бешеная игра, парни.
7, 8, 9, 10, десяток, ебать. Все
ничего не сделаешь.
Все, блядь, подписываю.
Сказали, что Wargaming это скоро хотят это сделать вот такие как танки 11 уровня. И корабли тоже. И кораблях тоже будут делать это.
Да кто в эту парашу будет играть, блядь? Ну хрен его знает. У каждого своя игра, блядь. Все правильно. У каждого игра своя в это говно.
Короче, еще блогеров это заблокировали полностью украинских, вот, чтобы вообще не были в Ютубе.
Как это?
Ну вот так вот.
Ну я-то украинец.
Ну это понятно, что ты в некоторых платформах не будет работать.
Монетизацию блокировать будут.
Да, монетизацию, блин.
Угу.
Понял.
Но я не хочу, чтобы типа как это говорят, что будет там ТикТок, короче, там что-то.
Ну, у тебя спрашивать никто не будет, нахуй, ебать. Хотишь ты или не хотишь, блядь.
Now Danielson tore
Покернул пиздец.
ace nine of hearts, gotta like that.
Сказали, что еще это Киев уже практически захватили.
Не слушай новости, не слушай. Вот когда закончится эта война, начнут разбираться, что к чему, тогда будет ясно. А
да
так,
там уже все
а так ни хрена непонятно, блять, кому там верить, каким новостям, блять.
Ну да. Оригинально чувак торпеды кинул вообще в другую сторону, блядь. Да слейся ты нахуй, помойка ебаная, катайся, блядь. Недобиток, блядь.
Я не хочу верить ничему. Пока вот это говно происходит, блять, я ничего не знаю в этом говне. Убейте, блять, Геринга, блять. Вот-а!
Вражеский эсминец уничтожен.
О, теперь можно и демона раздуплять.
Да что там за демон такой?
Ну а демон это ж этот, крейсер.
Все понял.
У меня тут свои разборки, блять. Ямато, блять. А я, блять, на славе, блять. Да, у Славы калибр слабенький, блять. Как я не знаю, у кого, блять.
Обнаружен рекорд противника. Обнаружен крейсер противника.
King Jack 10 out there, the board pairs Jackson bets at you.
3 on the river, so no help there for Grinder. But Eric
Да сейчас ничего не сделаем, сейчас вообще конкретно. Говорят там, пизда будет.
Чё будет?
Тема-то кому, блядь? Всей Украине, что ли?
Да.
Парни, я не знаю, что будет, блядь.
Да там конкретно будет.
Не хочу там лезть никуда, разбираться с ними, блядь.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
Что будет, то и будет, блядь.
Probably the most important thing for a long career is probably discipline. Just try to play well, always work on your game.
Tournament poker's tough, you know, it's not the easiest. And there's a lot of great players.
Не, просто-напросто видишь, у меня еще второй телефон, вот, и там вдалеке это разговаривает друг. Он сейчас это гуманитарно там это работает. Ну, помощь там вот это ну, продукты раздает там сейчас. Вот. Блин, пипец, там вообще страшно так находиться. И проезжать мимо всего так вот.
Везде страшно. Везде страшно, где нас нет. Что тут с этим не сделаешь?
А когда я ездил в Сирию, это там тоже было.
Куда, в Сирию ездил?
Да.
И что там в Сирии нарисовано?
Ну, я это тоже там помогал. Вот, беженцам таким. Продукты, не продукты, вот это все на свете. Там тоже русские есть.
Вот хорошо. Вот и хорошо. Вот они, троица, блядь.
Которая не моется,
да? Да, вот они, блядь, кентурики, блядь. Сейчас я их тут, блядь, расчленять буду, блядь. Кентурики уже убегают.
Когда этот самолет, ну, садился, вот этот военный, я там Я уснул сразу же нахуй. Потому что мало ли это слушать вот это все на свете, и это обстрелы там вот это все. Залетел это в Сирии. Тоже на изжоге был. Я уснул, да и все. Просто-напросто столько этого выпил, этого водяры. И уснул.
Прикольно.
Ну правильно, первый раз это садился на самолет, и чё, знаешь, какая страшная была.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Now, yes, there is a possible straight flush on the board. Action on the grinder.
And the grinder is going to throw in a time button. He wants more time.
Зададите им жару, блядь.
Grinder puts in a time button, Vince, to ask for more time. He has no hand. It's just a matter if he's going to bluff or not. Will he do it again? If so, he's going to get spanked.
He's going to bet at 150,000. David Warsby, of course, ace high flush. Will make this call.
Straight flush.
You got it. He doesn't raise in case the grinder's got the 8 of hearts.
Баран ёбаный, блядь, а. Да едь ты вот сюда, плыви, хло ёбаная.
Another pot for David Ormsby.
Давай, давай, давай.
Бля, он не
давай.
светится них.
Козёл этот. Ну, назад, назад. Откатись, защитник. Ты дебил. Стоп. Стоп. Давай, давай. На.
Шлиффин, остановись, отремкайся, Шлиффин, блядь. Не спеши, у этого, бля, паморочного торпеды, блядь.
And Vince, it's been action-packed since we arrived here in Hollywood, Florida, where 2 new names were added to the WPT.
Ну, если он, конечно, их прокачал, этот зал, блядь.
Claimed his victory at the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Showdown, winning over $660,000.
That is big bucks. And then
Ты посмотри, пидорас ёбаный, блядь, а. Ход сбавил, блядь.
$100,000 in the final open tournament of the season, the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Finale.
We extend our thanks to everyone who came out and played in the WPT tournament this season. We have big plans for the future, so log on.
Есть! Есть! Победа! Вот слышишь, я не понимаю, у Кремля осталось там на 1000-1500. Он, сука, в атаку рванул, блядь. Вот нет, вот слышишь, всю дорогу он убегал, убегал, убегал. Тут 1500 у него осталось. И он в атаку рванул, блядь. Вот люди, вот до чего дошло, блядь. Когда полный, сука, он убегает назад. Как остаются 1500 на корабле? Да нахуй оно надо, пойду, сука, в раж, блядь. И пиздец. Все, Васи нет, блядь, сказал. Да ебалась она в рот, эта игра, блядь. Пойду я лучше, блядь, в танки порублюсь, блядь. Стану в кусты и буду там сосать, блядь.
Ну это да. Это не регулярно делают.
Тут такого нету, спрятаться негде, блядь.
Почему? Можно спрятаться?
Ладно, ну то я так. Я вот это еще не могу понять. Что я хотел спросить еще? А, что, собираются YouTube закрывать, блядь?
Да.
Шо да?
Но в некоторых местах, платформах, которые вот рекламы, это пропаганда, как его?
Не, подожди, подожди.
Блогерских вот этих.
Серега, подожди. Я имею к тому, что... Причем тут весь YouTube. Они хотят закрыть весь YouTube. Вот в России весь YouTube хотят закрыть.
Не знаю.
Ну так я вот это тоже имею в виду. Ну, бля, один уже, сука, в какой-то там другой регион собирается. Не он, а он хочет на китайский сервер или на японский сервер сесть, блядь. Говорит, я буду стримить здесь теперь, блядь, на японском сервере, блядь. Приходите ко мне на японский сервер, блядь.
Да пускай переходят, мне вообще насрать на него.
Не, ну понятно, ну, блядь, я не понимаю, зачем YouTube закрывать, блядь, в России, блядь.
Угу.
Чё тут такого? Блокируйте тех пидорасов, которые там, блядь, какую-то ахинею несут. Тех блокируйте,
вот.
Блядь.
Да. А наш YouTube не нахуй.
Да, до нашего Ютуба нехуй и вам лезть сюда. Наши это наши. Вань, правильно?
Да.
О. Вань, ты вообще сегодня молчишь?
Да, я тут, блядь, только потушился этот крейсер мне, пидорас, вторым поджогом. Опять вторым выстрелом 2 поджога мне дал, блядь.
Так, 2 поджога, 2 поджога. Так, на Ямато всегда... Сейчас я тебе... Так, на Славе я третий
сети не закрывают вот это вот, знаешь, как его ВКонтакте.
Да иди ты нахуй с этими фугасами, блядина ёбаная. Хуёл, блядь.
Да, смотри, какой прикол. У тебя мастер противопожарной подготовки должен быть выкачан. Ты понял, Ванёк?
Ага.
Ты еще в бою?
Да.
Я подожду, когда ты выйдешь. Только не спеши заходить в бой. Это очень надо прокачать.
Бля, блядь, хуеплеты ёбаные, все хп мне, блядь, пожаром уничтожили, блядь. Зато эсминец хуй соснул, блядь, подрочил и уснул, блядь.
Ну,
Пидорас.
ему видней.
Он слился, как ракал, блядь, ебаный, блядь, конченый, блядь. Пидорас.
Ты еще в игре?
Нет побед. Да, я только в бой недавно зашел. Только 13 минут прошло.
Ну вот у капитана, когда зайдешь, у капитана посмотришь, там есть мастер противопожарной подготовки.
Ну.
Там вероятность возникновения пожара у тебя минус 10%. И максимальное количество очагов возгорания на минус 1. Так, в основном на корабле может пожаров быть 4.
Ну.
А так у тебя будет 3 пожара. За счет того, что у тебя будет 3, ну, как бы меньше тебя будет поджигать. Вот это надо будет качнуть. Ну, выбирай, или то, или там рядом есть этот мастер противоаварийных и ремонтных работ. Эти 2 перка надо будет тебе качать.
На нахуй. Сука.
Ладно. То когда...
Крейсер, охуя.
Все равно не расскажешь.
Где, блядь, линкор, нахуй, его отпиздить хочу, блядь.
Так, ну чё, ранги, да?
Even though David raised before the flop there, he didn't lose any more money after that flop, Vince.
Ранги, ранги, ранги с ранги.
I would say that my temperament over my poker career has been different. There were times in the past where I would definitely tilt if I did something wrong or took a bad beat, got aggravated. I mean, I try to play well still, but it's hard to if you're angry about something or annoyed about something. In the last however many years, I usually keep even temper, even mind on things. I don't let things bother me. If I lose a hand, just move on, take it in stride. You just get older and you mature a little and you learn to let things go because at the end of the day...
Ебать, вообще, блядь, я в ахуе. Эсминцы, блядь, катается вот этот. Ни базу никто не берет. Всем похуй, блядь. Поебать абсолютно.
Ну, а как ты определишь, блядь? Что это за эсминец, блядь? Вражина, бля. Вот раньше можно было своих топить. В игре. Представляешь, Вань?
О.
Стоишь ты такой...
Эсминцу на 6500 дал, нахуй.
Это хорошо. Тихо. Так, теперь тут надо... Надо.
And it comes Jack, Jack, 5.
3 of a kind for Daniel Santoro.
Well, he checks his 3 jacks. If Wyman falls into a trap here of a continuation.
Ваня, а скажи, тебе нравятся сами вот эти карты? Ну, которые они вот рисуют, карты, блядь.
Да дерьмо, нахуй, ебаное, кончено.
Все. Поголовно все, кроме одной.
Океан, да?
Да, да, ты прав, Вань, ты прав. Ну нет столько, блядь, в море, блядь, у таких ёбнутых островов, где, сука, ходят, блядь, я не знаю, линкоры, блядь. Это ёбнуться, блядь. Где вы столько какого-то кирпичей понаходили, позакидывали в море, блядь? Это ну это просто нет вопросов никаких, блядь. Поэтому бородатому там чмо, который это, блядь, придумала, блядь. Взять даже нашу карту, блядь, этого, блядь, глобус этот ёбнутый. Где вы столько этих ёбнутых островов понаходили в море, блядь?
Да это пиздец просто.
Блядь, что, блядь, не стычка, блядь? Остров, 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 блядь, остров, остров, блядь, пиздец. Одни острова, блядь. Ебануться, блядь.
Вот чё вы сбились, блядь? Ну чё вы, блядь, куча тут сбилась, ебланов, блядь? Ой, бараны, блядь, опять поджог. Да иди ты нахуй с этими поджогами, заебал.
Ой, да. Так, значит... Я не понимаю, почему. Максимальный урон 1500. Время 6.
Хватало еще, блядь.
Максимальный урон.
Блядь, 2 хотя бы взять.
Зарядка 3-4. Время перезарядки 3-4.
Я вижу, что, блядь, пробоина большая. Ну а что я сделаю?
And a 2018 Audi S5 Coupe. Now, cards are about to go back in the air, so let's get down to market.
Well, there you see the chip count. Daniel Santoro out in front. Daniel Wyman in second place, and right now, Michael
подарил ему, блядь. Ёбаные ракалы, блядь. Они ни базы не берут, ничего, похую, блядь. Все эсминцы, блядь, посливались. Один там, блядь, позади плавает, блядь. Крейсер, блядь, уже в ангар ушел, блядь. 3 линкора стояли, как на базе, так и стоят, блядь. Хуй куда отплывают, блядь. Антоны, блядь, тупые, блядь, сука. До такой степени бесит, блядь. Блядь, нахуй вы играете в эту игру, блядь, если вы долбоёбы, блядь.
Why play a marginal hand? He gets out of the way.
And Ormsby behind him with queen, 3 of diamonds will make this call. And we'll see a flop. Here it is. It's a 10 deuce deuce.
Well, good flop there for the grinders. He's flopped 10s and deuces as David checks to him. And the grinder checks 10s up right behind him. Not worried about giving his opponent a free card. And he certainly did the right thing. His opponent now has got 2 pair, 3s and deuces, and is going to lead out and bet 25,000. And the grinder going to call with hands up.
River card, another deuce.
Both players have a full house. David betting for value here, thinking his deuces full of 3s are the best hand.
All in.
Didn't even hesitate, Vince. Said, look, you got jacks or better, good luck to you. I don't think you do. Might be difficult for David to get away from his hand, Vince. There you see the action clock going off for David.
Yeah, tick, tick, tick. And he's going to fold it.
What a fold there by David Ormsby. This guy is really
Ох, ни хрена себе, не тут, блядь.
He's making good bets.
Прибамбас какой.
That was an impressive lay down there against the grinder.
I'm so pleased to be joined by Noel Lee, the head monster. Now, Noel, what made you want to come back this season, not only as title sponsor, but also to add $100,000 to the prize pool?
Hey, we love World Poker Tour. You know, the players, the staff, yourself, you know, just delight to come back and join you guys again. And I think music is really a part of what the player uses to enjoy themselves or isolate.
Now, Noel, tell us about the headphones that the players are receiving.
Last year and this year, we're given the rose gold elements. And that is like a piece of jewelry. And you can go to any nightclub in Miami and get to the front of the line.
Absolutely.
So we have a special one.
For me?
It is the elements on ear, and this thing is tiny, as you can see. Oh, that looks so nice.
Rose gold's my color.
Rose gold.
Thanks so much for these awesome headphones.
Yeah.
And I could barely hear you because they're so effective.
What?
All right. Thanks so much, Noel. These are great. Mike and Vince, back to you.
Блядь, че зайти посмотреть, что они там предлагают Шлиффену-то?
He was enjoying the evening so far here, and that's Daniel Santoro. Big chip leader now with 4 left. After starting out in last chip position.
Что там, чай собрался пить? Понял тебя, понял. Так, это Германия. Ну, посмотрим Шлиффена этого, блядь. Понял. Чай с лимоном. Блять, закрыт, сука.
Well, he knows grinder raises light. He's learning that Daniel re-raises him with not so strong of a hand. So what's he going to do with ace-jack here? He better be a little careful. Wow, Vince, he is going to 4-bet this hand. 167,000.
Так. 2000 опыта, 400 свободки, блядь, задачу выполнил. Хорошо. 3 миллиона серебра.
Oh. Yep, there it is. Wow, and a good lay down there by Ormsby. Well, Ormsby just picking the wrong time to 4-bet there. Many times it'd be good when these guys are raising and re-raising, but not this time.
Tonight's sponsors are Hublot, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. Maui Jim, maker of premium polarized color-enhancing sunglasses. Dr. Pepper, the official soft drink of the World Poker Tour. And Monster, the official headphones and speakers of the World Poker Tour.
Интересно. Это очень интересно. Она Монтана.
Well, Vince, here we are at the season championship event, and I must say, we are styling. We are looking good.
Well, you're right. We get to wear tuxedos on this final show. You look great. That's your own tuxedo. You must have spent a lot of money on that. Beautiful. I actually have to rent mine. I don't have one. And I went to the formal wear store in North Miami. Happen to love it.
Well, it looks great on you. Let's get back to the table and see who's going to iron out the others and take down this title.
Daniel Santoro from Belmore, New York. He's the chip leader with close to 1.6 million. Daniel Wyman behind him with $1 million.
2 guys with over $1 million. 2 guys in not good shape.
Andes are going up though to 3,000. The blinds are 10 and 20,000 at this point. Going to Daniel Wyman. Quick fold by him.
Так, блять, что ж делать, а?
He's got ace high on the button. He's moving in with it. I don't blame him.
But right behind him, Santoro with ace king again here tonight. Wow. Ready to crush.
Муравью свисток приделать.
Everybody else put together. And he's moving in over the top.
Grinder goes out and they show the hands, and the Canadian in big trouble at this point.
Yeah, David Ormsby, just a terrific player, youngest player at this table with 27.
King? Black King. Is that one of your friends called the Black King?
Gonna have to get
Ну прекращай там кушать.
The Monster WPT Tournament of Champions.
О, я не ем.
А чё тарахтишь?
Да это в этой, ложка в кружке. Ой, блядь. Северные воды, блядь. Роды или...
Вероятность я живусь.
Must catch an ace or an 8 for a tie. Nothing will win it for him.
Not gonna be happening. 10 of diamonds hits the board.
Nope, that's gonna do it for the talented player David Ormsby from Canada, but just not his night
Вот
tonight,
это
Vince.
за угол.
Out in fourth place.
Так, ладно.
Right, 27 years old. He is gone, picking up 95,000. Let's talk to him.
Great run this week. You started off short stack, but you moved up a couple spots. How was your experience this week?
It was great. I love this tournament. Small fields are really fun, and shot clock is also really good, and good time.
You gonna play this one every year?
Yeah.
Ой, начинается.
All right, congratulations.
Thank you.
It's got to be the best hour and a half of poker of my life.
Did you think there was a chance that you were going to bust 6th, 5th, and 4th?
Yeah, exactly.
I told you it's skipping.
Well, exciting moments for all three of these guys, especially Santoro, who is the chip leader.
Yeah, it's got 1.9 million in chips. Wyman with just over $1 million. Grinder with just 339,000. But Vince, what's amazing, Santoro came to this final table in 6th chip position, yet he's taken out the first 3 players at this final table. Incredible.
Grinder has gone all in with his ace-10. And Weinman behind him now with King-Jack.
Крейсер, блядь.
Is interested, more than interested. He's made the call. Santoro goes out.
I'm in the lead. Grinder's out front right here. Ace-10 against King-Jack.
And there is the Grinder rail.
They want 2 aces. A greedy ass rail.
And here's the flop.
Grinder on his feet, staring down at the board. Good flop for him, 8-6 deuce. Really good flop for the Grinder. Just has to dodge a king or a jack.
No jack, no king. No jack.
They're chanting on the rail. And a queen on the turn.
Grinder wiping his brow.
Задержка, блядь, или поддержка?
River card. 4 of clubs.
There it is. The Grinder's doubled up. And with that pot bet, he now moves into
Так,
second
хорошо.
position. Wyman falls to 3rd place.
The Grinder rail exploding with excitement. We still have 3 players remaining here at the Seminole Hard Rock. We're coming right back for more on the World Poker Tour.
Да я вот думаю, в ранге играть на эсминце или на линкоре, как думаешь?
Блядь, даже не знаю.
Around the clock, but I will say very quickly that you can join the game at WPT right now, even if you only have a few minutes. I wish I could tell you more about the cool graphics avatars and the way that you express yourself at the table. Personally, I like the cute kissy faces and the one that gets angry and blows up.
Паркер.
Ладно, пойду на линкоре.
19 700 цитаделем, ебалый. Не он, блядь. Ты далеко не поворачивай, через 5 секунд ты еще тикнул нахуй.
Авик это... Авик это ерунда.
And Santoro continues to get cards here tonight. He's got ace-10 here. And he'll pop it up to 45,000 total.
Vince, he has busted the missing 3 players at this table. So far, it's all Santoro.
Weinman with ace-4 will call this. So ace-4 versus ace-10. And we are flopping, and the flop is at 8-3 deuce.
Well, Santoro still out in front, but Weinman with the wheel draw. Santoro is going to bet after Weinman checks. 45,000.
Ah, блядь.
Going nowhere, makes the call.
Turn card is a 5, giving a straight for Weinman.
Yeah, joker for him. And he's going to check it.
Эсминец, блядь.
Santoro not making another bet on 4th Street. Now the board pairs 8s.
Юянг. Вот это Юянг меня больше волнует Юянг. Эсминец Юянг.
Decepticons, rise up and follow me!
Some are more baseball hats.
We're playing high-low hold'em. Can't be careful. Now I don't.
Each season we like to honor the player who excels above the rest. And
Only a select few ever leave.
Пошел нахуй на 12 камней дал, блядь.
Here's Benjamin Zamani. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Now, when you took the early point lead, did you think that you would actually finish out the season as Player of the Year?
Well, I thought I'd have to win a tournament somewhere along the way, but you know the WPT puts on great events and great
Гвидон, блядь.
to win one of their bonus prizes is pretty cool.
Sure is. Now, along the way, you had some players nipping at your heels. You had Sam Panzica, our own Mike Sexton, very close. Were you sweating that leaderboard and looking to hold?
I was keeping
Да ну нахуй. Наша команда, блядь. Неужели, блядь? Четвертый бой, только первая победа,
I
блядь.
have your custom one-of-a-kind Buffalo watch. It even has the 15 march there on the bezel.
Wow, that is awesome. Thank you very much.
It's pretty amazing. Well, congratulations again, Benjamin. Our season 15 Hublot WPT Player of the Year. Vince, back to you.
Блядь, зря только жахнул.
Парни, если будем стоять, то ничего не сделается.
Back down to these guys right now. Wyman gonna raise with 8 of diamonds. Centaur goes out.
Well, the grinder with the 6-5 is gonna make the call. So these two guys clashing for the umpteenth time at this final table.
King 8 versus 6-5, and the flop is at 8-8-5.
Wow.
Что ж ты за хуеплет ебаный, доворачиваешь, блядь, а?
Grinder's got part of the flop with 2 5s.
Beautiful flop, but Daniel Wyman is going to check it. We'll go into the turn. Another 5.
Well, this could spell doom for Michael the Grinder of Mizrachi. He's got a full house here. 5's full of 8s. Unfortunately for him, his opponent has a bigger full house.
Now Wyman thinking about this. Of course, we know he doesn't have to think about this. Do you just call and rope him in? That's exactly what he's going to do. He wants to break the grinder.
He probably thinks Grinder's just bluffing.
Хули толку, что вы его, блядь, обнаружили? Кто в него, блядь, стрелять будет? Этот ебаный авианосец, блядь.
Makes a big bet this time. We know Wyman's going to raise it. Just a matter how long it takes him to do it.
Not a min raise, just going to push it all in. Now we're going to skate grinder off.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Grinder's got about 400,000 left.
You will get what you deserve.
I mean, it's hard not to. But he's replaying this hand there. What's going on here?
Сталик, помогай, блядь!
Going down, and Mizrachi wants more time, so he throws in his time button.
That gives him another 30 seconds. Here's where he needs that.
I'm impressed.
Trust me, it's tough to lay down a full house in a 3-handed poker game. How do you do it? Tournament life on the line. If he makes the call, he's out in third place. He finishes right in this event, I'm dead.
Torpedoes direct front!
Нихуя себе 41 тысяча, блядь.
Torpedoes direct front! Problem solved.
Тарас ебучий. Да ну как, ебать, ну это пиздец просто. Пошел ты нахуй, блядь, сука.
Wow, the grinder shows the full house that he's laying down here. So the guy everyone says so aggressive in so many pots, the discipline to lay down a full house. That's impressive.
Пойду на таран.
watching some excellent poker here on the World Poker Tour. It's the Tournament of Champions. Events, real poker players are sick of
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Poker sites. So they're switching to playwpt.com. No more waiting for pocket aces and praying for them.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Main turret critically damaged.
My name is DJ Fast. I want a WPT.
Пидорасы разъебали.
Torpedoes support.
Щи, блядь.
А что сделаешь, сука, Минотавр, вампир? Сука, попрятались, блядь, пидоры. Ну это просто, я не понимаю, как они вот так играют в ранге, блядь. Как хорошо иметь дымы, стал в дымы, стоит, стреляет, блядь, еблан, блядь. Нахуй тебе торпеды, конченый ты, блядь. Вот и весь разговор, блядь. Я возьму ёбнутого эсминца, стану в дымы и буду стрелять, блядь. Нахуй мне торпеды, блядь, конченые, блядь. Я лучше так постою, постреляю, блядь. Дегенерата кусок, блядь.
Ой. И эти еще ебаные разрабы, пидорасы, блядь, чат выключили нахуй, гандоны ебаные, блядь.
Сталик, ну посмотри, там, блядь, Клебер у тебя справа, блядь, иди на таран, блядь. Включи свою ГАП, РЛС, блядь, увидишь этого еблана у тебя, блядь, там. Везде, хоть вперед пошел, это хорошо, блядь. Смотри, что творится, блядь. Да ну это просто, вот. Минотавр, хуй знает где, блядь. Ебать команда, блядь, ебалаев. Нахуй ты берешь Минотавра, блядь. Сука, гоняет от врага на 15 километров, блядь. По-моему, это сливная параша, блядь.
Удивительно.
Петропавлов с РЛСкой, блядь. Это, блядь, конец. Забери хоть Ю Янга, где-то тут Ю Янг, блядь, еблан этот, блядь. Забирай Ю Янга, блядь, срочняк, блядь. Ну, это хорошо. Вот это хорошо. Иди этого, блядь, Шлиффена забирай, блядь.
Пока он не отшлифовал тебя, да?
Бля, он все равно бежит, блядь, за Петропавловском, блядь. Иди эсминца забери, у него там ерунда осталась, блядь. Пиздец, под РЛС идет. Ой, бля, океан, блядь. Нахуй ты вот этой хуйней страдаешь, блядь. Пиздец, блядь. Привет, привет. Смотри, он сейчас на торпеды насадится. Это океан, блядь. А, он на точке, все ясно.
Don't count the grinder out, Vince. He's doubled up yet again. 1 year ago, he was at this final with 3 players left. He had the big chip lead, went out in 3rd place. Now he was a short stack with 3 left. Can he come back and take down his title?
It's time for us to say goodnight from the Seminole Hard Rock Casino and the...
А у Минотавра что, нет дымов, блядь? Я не понимаю. Вот нахрена брать Минотавра, бля, у которого нет дымов? Да, я, блядь. Я такой, блядь, пошел, слился на. Ничего тут не сделаешь, блядь. Да.
Да это пиздец, просто пиздец.
Смотри вперед, у тебя эсминец спереди, блядь. Сука, вылупился, блядь, дырявый, блядь. Вон где эсминец, гаси его, блядь. Не отпускай, блядь. Он его отпустил, блядь. Ой, блядь. Мы теперь и по точкам проигрываем, блядь.
Is it time for your story to be told?
А, тут сгорел, блядь. Тот сгорел, Васька. Скоро миллиардером станешь. Миллиардером, блядь. Хорошая страна, блядь.
In general, my goals are to constantly keep improving, to be happy in life, happy with me and happy with my friends. I set my goals really high. Sometimes they're too high to where they're almost unachievable, but I like to push myself. My number one goal in life is to leave a legacy, to just be remembered for something. I think that's kind of at the end.
Ой, блин, обойдемся. Дорог нету, никакого спорткара не будет. Пиздец. Петропавл стал бортом к Минотавру, блядь. А Минотавр ББшками ему в борт накидывает, блядь. Это ж надо такую вычудить, блядь. Ну больше мне такой не нужен Минотавр. Нет, пацаны, блядь, я не знаю, блядь. А вот тут у них 2 эсминца, блядь. Ну так, в чудесах сыграли, блядь. Пошли там точку взяли и вернулись, блядь. Неожиданно, конечно.
For the 2nd year in a row. It is great to see the grinder back at a final table. I mean, the man plays about 80% of all the hands. He earns every pot. So talented. This is going to be really fun down the stretch.
Well, gentlemen, I think we are in for a fantastic finish. So, down the table.
Да не, спорткар, блядь, слышишь, возле дома не поставить, блядь. Какая-то сука будет проходить, спалит его, блядь. У нас народ дебильный, блядь. Вань, как думаешь?
Да, я полюбасу.
Вот это я поставлю возле своего дома спорткар, блядь. Мне его, сука... Сколько он там стоит? Ну, блядь, 25-30 миллионов рублей. Мне его спалят, блядь, перед домом, блядь. Мне его на крыше надо ставить, блядь. На крышу надо ставить, блядь. Так, блядь, возьмут с крыши, скинут. Еще скажут, чудесно, блядь. Приподымут и скинут с крыши, блядь. Блядь. Мне приходится твое сообщение активировать, потому что они блокируют. Ты там материшься, походу, и они вот это, блядь, банят. Перо посажу и на точку насажу, блядь. Ты понял, Ванек? С нами лучше не шутить.
Чё?
Ну, на спорткар, блядь. Кто позарится на спорткар, ну, за 35 миллионов рублей.
Ага.
Того в бочину, блядь. Сразу, блядь. Перо, нахуй. И в колодец. И в колодец, блядь. Бах. И все. И зацементировать, блядь. А чё там, слышишь, в колодец кинул, блядь, два мешка цемента, сыпанул туда и пиздец. Я думаю, и песок не нужен, нахуй.
Это у кого спорткар, блядь?
Чего?
Это у кого спорткар есть?
Не, ну то... Ну, свино-то говорит, блядь. Он говорит, я спорткар поставлю перед домом, блядь. Я говорю, перед домом тебе его спалят, блядь. Ну и там такой разговор пошел, что я его на крышу, блядь. Ну, я его на крышу поставлю. Ну, сука, найдут же люди, сука, с крыши скинут, понимаешь?
Лёха вчера рассказывал, соседа Бэху угнали, ебать.
Кого угнали?
БМВ, блядь.
Чью?
Да, там у соседа, говорит. В Ростове, блядь.
Бля, подожди, из-под гаража угнали?
Из-под многоэтажки, блядь.
А, ну, блядь, это уже его проблемы, блядь. Какой дурак, сука, такую машину ставит перед домом, блядь. Да ну, знаешь, даже гаражи взламывают, блядь.
Взламывают, лишь бы не сожгли.
Да. Тут уже
у
ничего
меня
не сделать.
На улице ночуют, похуй, нахуй.
Чего?
Ну, Ромаян стоит похуй каждый день на улице, нахуй никому.
Блять, у нас Хохланд стоит, еблан, блядь. Ох, блять, я просто вот... Это просто вот дебилы. Ну, блядь, нахуя заходить в игру, если ты, сука, блядь, с хуёвым компьютером, блядь, чмо ты ёбнутая, блядь. Сука, простоит 3 минуты, за 3 минуты нас не будет, блядь, оно потом выйдет в бой, блядь. И скажет, хули вы слились так быстро, блядь. Да потому что ты, мудила, блядь, простоял всю дорогу, блядь. Вот что теперь делать, блядь?
Ничего.
Писюнам хуй приделать. Вячеслав, привет!
Здорово.
У меня тут бой, вон еблан стоит, сука.
Здорово, здорово.
Говно, блядь.
У тебя, как всегда, ебланы, очкошники, что там?
Чмошники, блядь. А как их еще назвать, блядь? Молодец!
Попал в цитадель на 18400.
Что там у вас, весна пришла?
У меня снег хуярит, нахуй.
Хуеть.
Ну вот и все, блядь. Сука, тот спрятался, будет в дымах стоять, блядь. Я буду, сука, урон получать, блядь.
Но у него для этого...
Кусок еблана, блядь.
Конченый, блядь. Ты в ранге играешь, Андрей?
Да.
Ебать, авианосец прям похуй, на похуй плывет их, прикинь. Лови партию, блядь. Прям на похуй плывет их, и все. на 15.
Ну а что сделаешь, блядь? Нихуя ты не сделаешь, блядь. Вот оно, сука, только сейчас проснулся этот ёбнутый эсминец, блядь. 4 минуты простоял, блядь. Нахуй ты нужен, блядь. Вот уебан конченый, блядь.
Андрюха, нервы береги.
Да нахуй оно мне надо, блядь. Вот пидорасы, блядь. Заходят в игру, у которых хуёвый компьютер, блядь. Он сидит, ждет, когда ж его в бой закинет, блядь. 4 минуты, блядь. Тут надо точки брать. Оно заходит, блядь, когда нас уже нету. Вот тебе весь разговор, блядь.
Зато он в корабли играет.
Ну, говно играет, блядь. Он и сейчас все равно сольется, блядь. Он выходит там, где, блядь, куча кораблей, блядь.
Ой-ой-ой-ой, блядь. А, блядь, попал. Сука, блядь.
Нет бы Хохланда убить, блядь. Он за Хаяты погнался. Ну, беги за Хаята, блядь. Уникальная игра. А вот этот Дима, блядь. Вы понимаете, в чем прикол? 4 минуты простоял, блядь. Поплыл вперед, блядь. Через минуту его вынесли, этого еблана, блядь. Вот и все. В чем там еще разговор, блядь, в этом конченом, блядь. Пиздануться, блядь, игра у него, блядь. Просто уникальный человек, блядь.
Да иди ты нахуй с этими поджогами. Пизда просто, блядь, ёбаный в рот, блядь. Какого вы хуя? Эти два эсминца, блядь. Один, блядь, поплыл, блядь, посмотрел, блядь, их там дохуя, блядь. Развернулся и поплыл с другим эсминцем базу забирать. 3, блядь. Втроем, блядь, стоят и линкольн Б забирают, блядь. Пидорасы ебучие, блядь, чтобы пидоры, блядь, 200 раз в гробу, нахуй, перевернулись, ебаные шаки, блядь. Не, натуре долбоебы, нахуй, конченые, блядь. Один, блядь, действительно с компьютера в 20 FPS, блядь, играет, у которого, блядь, ничего не видно, ничего не слышно, блядь. Еще это у меня на ультра стоит. Да какие там ультра, блядь. В танках даже на 20 FPS уже не поиграешь, ебать. Они в корабли, нахуй, в натуре, что в бой полчаса, блядь, заходит, блядь.
А что, это влияет, да?
А?
Плохие параметры влияют, что долго выгрузка?
Конечно, нахуй, ебать. Ну, у меня, например, игра, у меня на компе, у меня стоит SSD-шник на терабайт, нахуй. И М2.2 у меня стоит. Это типа как SSD, только еще быстрее SSD-шника. На 500 его стоит. Вот у меня все игры на этом стоят. Ну, если на SSD-шнике и на М2.2. На М2.2 у меня Warzone стоит, Call of Duty Warzone. Там...
По-русски можно?
Чё? Чё по-русски?
Что не понимаю вот эти названия М2.2, это чё вообще?
Ну, это, короче, память, как типа жесткий диск, только она как оперативка такая, понял? Это жесткий диск, только он такой, как оперативка идет. Ну, SSD-шник, только более быстрее работает.
Он не да, типа жесткий, типа жесткого диска, но не жесткий диск, да?
Ну, как накопитель, да. Но он дорогой.
Не на ноутбуке такой стоит SSD-шник, что ли?
Я SSD-шник брал, не помню, или за 8, или за 7 тысяч.
Бля, все точки поотдавать. Вот тебе и вся игра, блядь. Ну что, попадет торпеды, блядь? Да должен, блядь, вынести его нахуй.
Ну вот в танках, например, в бой закидывает, еще чего-то даже нету, блядь. Я в бой захожу, там максимум 1-2 человека, если со мной вместе прогрузились, у кого компы нормальные.
Ого.
Остальные стоят, блядь, пока там 5 секунд до боя не начнется, только запускают, ебать.
Они даже точки не берут. Ой, блядь, вот эта игра, сука. Отдать точки, блядь, и гонять сзади. Вот вся игра вот этих уёбков, блядь.
М2 охуетительный вообще. Ну, винда, если на него винду поставить, он еще быстрее загружает, чем с SSD, блядь.
Парни, ну понятно, будет винда загружаться, блядь. А игры все равно, блядь. Ну, загрузится игра, допустим, там за 5, ну, сука, ну, на 5-10 секунд быстрее, блядь.
Ну и чё, все равно как бы быстро.
Ну, быстро, ну, а мне, я не могу. Я могу чай попить, подождать, пока игра загрузится. Нормально.
Как это тебе у меня сразу грузится?
А что тут телепаться, блядь? Вам выносить надо, блядь, их обоих, блядь. Нет, они, блядь. Сука, один эсминец, бля, гандон, блядь.
Гандон, блядь.
Блядь, простоять 4 минуты, блядь. Блядь. Пиздец. И как этот уебан мог, блядь, засветиться, блядь? Вот скажите вы мне, блядь. Пиздец. И как этот уебан мог, блядь, засветиться, блядь? Вот скажите вы мне, блядь. Вот он, Дима, блядь, парни. Дима, блядь. Хороший игрок, хороший, блядь. На 9 ранге чмо, блядь. Сейчас обратно закинется этим уебаном. Представляете кино, блядь? Сука, чё он в противоположную команду не попал, этот уебок, блядь? Хуй его знает, блядь. Санек, он код вроде бы скинул. Я не знаю, код это или не код. Саня, привет. Сейчас попробую вбить, посмотрим. Парни, в Дискорде код попробуйте вбить.
А что дает он?
Код активирован, не знаю. Но все равно. Что-то дает, может какие-то плюшки за какое-то задание там. Неважно. Саня, спасибо.
Decepticons, attack!
You can play against us and other real players in Play WPT game on Facebook.
There are games running around the clock, and you need to earn your chips at Play WPT. So think twice before going all in with that junk hand. Play WPT poker, where skill matters.
Ой, блядь.
Season 15 has been filled with philanthropy thanks to the work of the WPT Foundation. And we're finishing
Я не знаю, куда тут идти, блядь.
exciting Tigers Poker Night, presented by the World Poker Tour.
I'm competitive in everything, whether it's basketball, Connect 4, poker, no matter what it is, I play to win, and I play a lot of cards, so I'm interested to see how this goes.
My nerves are up because I have a feeling I'm not going to win tonight with all of these world champion poker players here.
Oh yes, A66. That's exactly what I was hoping for. You check, I win.
I got dealt pocket aces, which is hard to do, and I won with them, which is also hard to do, so I feel like it's going pretty good.
The foundation's amazing, and so this is, I think, my 4th or 5th year that I've been coming. So I get to come out and hang out with some really cool people. They're just here to help, and that's what makes it special.
We really believe that poker is more than a sport. It's a way of
mission of the Tiger Woods Foundation is pretty simple. We believe kids should have the opportunity and the inspiration to seek a better future.
I think it's so important to be there as a mentor and help them succeed in the future. So they always have goals and they always want to strive to be their best.
We just eclipsed 20 years with the Tiger Woods Foundation, so our future is really bright. We've launched tgreduexplore.org, which is a digital website where teachers can go on and download our lessons and our curriculum. And the big thing now that we're looking at is how do we take some of this material and take it internationally. So that's a really exciting part of our future going forward.
I couldn't have imagined any other support system designed better for me than the Tiger Woods Foundation. They have truly led me to where I am today, and for that I will be forever grateful.
Monetary gifts are always valuable, but the most thing that we can give as people is our time. So giving these kids your time and showing them that you really do truly care about them is just as important as anything else.
So much fun. To learn more about the Tiger Woods Foundation and other WPT charitable events, head to wptfoundation.org. Now play is ready to resume, so I'll send it over to Mike and Vince to check the chip counts and get back to the action.
Tigers Poker Night, just a great...
Enemy battleship sighted!
Year after year, raising so many great funds. Right now, we have a great battle down the stretch here at the Tournament of Champions. He's going up to 15 and 30,000 with a 5,000 ante. Let's go to the felt.
Is this real life?
And they got the walk. They folded to him in the big blind. Now they're all happy. They're clapping for him.
Everyone's like, oh my god, now.
Enemy cruiser sighted!
Неужели победа, блядь, ёпа мать,
Блять, мы уже без одного, блядь, дебила, блядь.
No way. Aces back to back. He got no action last time. Let's see what happens here with the aces. It's just a king 7 off. He's gonna make the call. He better hit lightning here. 9-6-3 rainbow. Check. Random checks. Sitting there playing. First thing you say is, why is he checking? Never check.
Ничего тут не сделаешь. Монтана, блядь, назад пошла, блядь. Хули там говорить.
Ебать, шотный эсминец почти всю нашу команду расхуярил. И по очкам выровнялся, хотя у нас 2 базы захвачены, блядь. Зато этот наш эсминец тупой олень, блядь, ебать, стоит дрочит, блядь. Я хуею, блядь. Блядь, да не лезь ты на него, уходи, блядь, уходи от него, блядь, не надо лезть, блядь. Ебать, кидай торпеды, пиздец, я хуею, долбоёб. Сказочно.
А, это ерунда. Не обращай внимания. Пиздец, Монтана, блядь, я ебу нахуй.
built-in light show, and of course you can't beat that pure monster sound. Check out monsterproducts.com to find out how to get yours.
А кто у нас первый слился, блядь? На ЗАО, блядь. Понятно, блядь. Дегенерат кусок, блядь. Нахуя вообще ЗАО брать, блядь, в ранге, блядь? Потому что у него нету больше нихуя, кроме вот этого, блядь, ЗАО, блядь.
I see a king. Oh my god. I see a king.
Камуфляжи начислены.
Now he realizes it. Okay. Wyman put big pressure on.
За этот бонус код камуфляжа. 4 штуки. Два каких-то.
Это то, что Саня скинул код, да?
Да, и дух океана.
Ну и чё, нормально, 2 камуфляжа, уже приятно.
Кредиты плюс 20. И плюс опыт за бой 100. И второй опыт за бой 100 и опыт командира 100.
Охуительно взять эсминца, блядь, и играть на нем ГК, блядь. Обалдеть. Просто, блядь, обалдеть, блядь. Пиздец, блядь. Хочешь играть ГК, возьми крейсера, блядь. Или линкора, блядь. Нет, он берет эсминца, у которого есть торпеды, по-моему, блядь. Да, у этого, блядь, есть торпеды. Вы представляете, блядь? У еблана есть торпеды, а он играет на нем как ГК, блядь. И все, блядь. Блядь, это пиздануться.
Is ticking, and he's going to take a shot at a raise with nothing.
Check raise to 180,000.
He's picked up a weakness here, perhaps.
Venti is going to make the call.
The enemy is about to win. This isn't over.
And more chips.
Ну уже 9 лямов 283 тысячи.
Getting at the betting chips.
Да, со шлифином, блядь, сейчас ПМК тебе разберет, блядь. Это пиздануться, блядь.
Look how these guys have played this pot. Hope with the #1 trait of a great player is that they fight for pots. Look at how these guys have fought for this pot. Raise, re-raise, raise, re-raise, bet, raise, raise. And neither one of them have anything.
Я хоть и умер, блядь. Наверное, второй по списку после ЗАО, блядь. Но Монтана прожила дольше и все равно нихуя не настреляла. Уебан, блядь. Уебан, блядь. Победа, 2 поражения, блядь. Все. Не. Счастья там не будет, блядь. Вот этот уеблан, блядь, Смалан, блядь. Блядь, нахуй Аустин этот, блядь.
He's just going to push all in with the ace-4. He's going to make the call with king-queen.
King-queen? That's all it could be with that face.
Wow, so here we go. Centauro at risk with less chips, And right now he has the worst hand, king queen, up against ace 4.
Decepticons, rise up and follow me.
Да ну, блядь. Ну, хотите, давайте так. Мне насрать. Не пойду я в центр, блядь. Может, я спешу, блядь. Это пиздец. Сейчас поиграем, блядь, так. Блядь, Минотавр, блядь, с дымами, блядь. Юшина, а куда ты побежал, блядь? Сейчас будет поворачиваться его, блядь, шлифин, как ебанет, блядь.
Как шлифанет.
А чё, и смене стал под гору, блядь. Я буду тут стоять, блядь. Идите умирайте, нахуй. Вот и все, вот он уже стоит, блядь. Еблан ждет чего-то, блядь. А, дымы раскидывают, молодец.
168 тысяч осталось.
I mean, it's a great accomplishment. You know, back-to-back final tables is amazing. I'm a little short, but I got a good feeling. I don't give up. It's in home court advantage.
Spotter airborne
right now. I mean,
блять, суки. А не. Парни, ну вот как еще можно что-то сказать, блядь? Вот этот уебок, блядь, нашли, блядь, на югу, блядь. Пиздец, на Йошина, блядь. Пошел вместо меня и умер сразу, блядь. Кусок дегенерата, блядь.
Enemy battleship detected. Torpedoes direct front. Another shot to bring them closer to death.
Hoping to get lucky, to double up, stay alive, and hope to win this title.
Dude, I've won every tournament in my life with
You fail me once again.
How to put it in 5 seconds faster.
Now there's Chino Ream, 3-time WPT champion, smiling there. 5 cards to come.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Ну,
My own team has taken the lead. Enjoy it while you can. Returning to ship.
алло. Привет, Мишка.
Torpedoes to port! Torpedoes to port! To win! This isn't over!
Это пиздец.
The enemy is about to win! This isn't over!
Мало того, что корабли уёбские берут, блядь, в ранге, блядь. Он как на линкоре пошел, блядь, и за 2 секунды слился, блядь.
what a great attitude Daniel Weinman has at the poker table. I think he's always lucky move.
Пидоры, сука, станут возле горы и стоят, блядь. Посмотрите, блядь. Посмотри, Аустин слился, блядь. Потом Йошина, блядь. 240, 270, блядь. Вот эти два уёбка, блядь. Я набил всего лишь хуйню, блядь. 60 тысяч. 65 тысяч урона, блядь. Я на первом месте, блядь. Пиздец, дегенераты, блядь. О, блядь, дух океана, блядь, Ред Сун. Вот они, эти камуфляжи, слышишь? Я тоже получил. Я ебу, блядь. Дегенераты, блядь. А ну выйти.
Tonight's sponsors are ULO, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. Maui Jim, maker of premium polarized color-enhancing sunglasses. Dr. Pepper, the official soft drink of the World Poker Tour. And Monster, the official headphones and speakers of the World Poker Tour.
Welcome back to the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. We hit the Monster WPT Tournament of Champions. Daniel Weinman out in front.
Yeah, when we started this heads-up battle, Weinman had a 4-1 chip lead over the grinder. It's now down to 140,000. Certainly anybody's game from here.
Down to the felt we go. The grinder with a little 5 deuce of hearts. He will call
on the button.
Weinman with a 9-8 says, let's see those first three. And the flop is a 10-6-3.
Well, 2 hearts for the grinders. Get the flush draw. Weinman with the gut shot. Straight draw himself. He checks. 35,000 bet by the grinder here, and it's going to be called by Weinman. So we're going off to the turn.
Grinder looking for a heart, and he's going to get it. 6 of hearts.
The flush for the grinder. He's got to be loving it. Well, here comes Weinman betting 60,000. Well, the grinder just calls, doesn't raise here with the flush.
River card is an 8.
Well, this gives Weinman 2 8s. Now he's got check down value, and he does check.
Не, на Ямато я играть не буду, парни, блядь. На Ямато я играть не буду. Я не собираюсь стоять там сзади, блядь, их, сука, все равно, блядь, быстро выносят, блядь. Нахуй вы берете Аустина этого конченого, блядь. Йошина, блядь. Сука, блядь, взял эсминца авик, блядь, гандон, блядь. Ой, блядь.
So he's going to have to make a decision within 10 seconds or his hand's going to be folded.
Дарин хоть с торпедами, блядь.
Wow, Vince, if he loses this tournament, he's going to look back at this hand and say, how did I fold that flush?
Daniel shows him the bluff.
Nice. Almost called.
Oh, he is mumbling to himself.
Бой начинается.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
We say it's easy to fold the flush, but what's the guy going to move all in with right there, unless it's a bigger flush or a full house?
Blinds are up to 20 and 40, and here we go. Захватить указанную точку. With 3 deuce of diamonds. Is Rocky okay with that 8-7, and the flop is an 8-6-3. Gives Miss Rocky 8-3.
Нахуй ты там кинул, блядь? Все тут свети, где эсминцы, блядь?
On the turn, that gives 2 pair for Daniel Weinman.
Grinder with top pair, his opponent with bottom 2 pair. This could spell doom for the grinder here.
The grinders come out and bet 40,000. And now two-pair Daniel.
Well, he is going to raise it.
Yeah, one more.
Now, the grinder could well go all in right here. Wouldn't blame him. He's just
Расчеты ПВО в полной боевой готовности.
The 10 comes off. That's another possible straight. I don't think anybody's going to 7-9 the way this hand was played.
Grinder's going to check it. Daniel now with two pair. And he is just going to push him. He wants it all.
Lance, how do you get away from top pair here?
Теперь здесь свети, блядь.
Расчеты ПВО дежурят в обычном режиме.
He lays it down. Good lay down for him.
Very solid.
So he stays alive by laying it down.
Very dangerous Mondays before the flop. Anything could happen.
Торпеды за кормой.
Looking good. Would love to close out this tournament and become a champion of the tournament of champions. All right, we look down at the grinder's hand. He's got a pair of fives. He says all in. Ace 8.
Call. He does make the call, so it's going to be a race for what could be the title. Weidman wins the race. He's our champion. If the grinder wins it, we're going to be just about tied in chip count. Everybody waiting for the
Проклятие!
They recognize this hand could end it all.
What drama we are seeing. Ace 8 versus a pair of fives. The race will begin. And here we go. Queen, Jack 3.
Well, if Grinder's hand holds up, he's going to be our chip leader. Right now, he's in front with two fives.
Так. Так. Ну что вы, блядь. Всех там переебли.
Взял эсминца, блядь, такое же говно, уёбок, блядь, на даринге, блядь. Пошел на торпеды, блядь, и насадился. Я авику говорю, блядь, ебашь эсминца, он хуй его знает, где он летает, блядь.
А он хуй сосет так.
Да, еще большой такой заглатывает. Мне приятно, большое. Спасибо, блядь. Надо больше сосать, блядь. Надо посасывать больше, блядь.
Вот 5 боев, 6 боев я сыграл, 1 победа, ты представляешь, ебать? Чё за нахуй, ебать? У всех всё крыша ебать. Походу, блядь.
Выносить этого эсминца, блядь. Шлиффен, а ты куда побежал, блядь?
Расчеты ПВО в полной боевой готовности.
Daniel, congratulations to you. Tell us what it feels like to beat a field of this quality and win this title.
Absolutely incredible, Mike. This was the toughest poker tournament I've ever played in my life. Just 66 incredible competitors, and to come out on top is really special.
And in addition to nearly $400,000 in cash, you get a number of other prizes, including a beautiful set of Monster headphones, a Hublot watch, an Audi S5 automobile.
Расчеты ПВО дежурят в обычном режиме.
Штрифен. Не шлифен, а штрифен, блядь. Бай начинается, команда нахуй сливается. Ой, блядь.
Я не знаю, где ихний эсминец.
Отлично сыграно, командир.
Блевательная резинка.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Резиновая жвачка со вкусом требухи, блядь.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Club WPT. Play
poker for real cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com.
Пошла жара, блин.
Хорошая работа.
Чвырк нахуй. Не попал.
Расчеты ПВО в полной боевой готовности.
Ёбаные горы, зачем они тут нужны, блядь?
Прятаться.
Чтоб, блядь, стрельнуть и просто тупо в гору жахнуть, блядь. Вот для чего они, блядь, нужны.
Расчеты ПВО дежурят в обычном режиме.
На, пидорас, на десяточку тебе. Блядь, чувак, ты дурак, что ли? Под самолетом, блядь, с пушек стреляет. По самолетам с пушек стреляет.
Самолет из пушек.
Самолеты летают, он с пушек гасит по ним, ебать. О, цитадель на 22 тысячи дал. Мусаши, блядь.
Сука, он не выживет, блядь.
Мусаши, блядь.
А не, выжил, молодец.
Мучачас, нахуй.
Сука, он выжил, блядь. Авик выжил, молодец. Что это такое? Шукушима, блядь.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Чего?
Бля, вот только слейтесь, блядь.
There's gambles and long shots and horses just like there are in poker tournaments. The beauty about poker is everybody has a chance, you know, male or female, and I enjoy that and also enjoy winning. I'm here to win. I like to win, so.
Не высовывайся! Не высовывайся, стой там, блядь!
Бля, тварь ёбана, блядь. Бля, чуть борт повернул.
Still had high hopes. It's still really early, but the event is going well. I'm hoping to final table it with my husband. He got fourth last week in the...
Наверное, прикрыть надо, блядь, своего шлифина этого, блядь. Закидает, сука, торпедами, блядь. Стой там, и все, и мы выиграем, блядь.
О, 8К дал, хорошо. Короче, я понял, как на этом, блядь, ёбаном ишаке играть, блядь. Изюма, блядь. Надо стрелять, стараться в эту, делать эту башню у него, блядь. Тогда он хоть что-то настреливает. Ну, 7-8, 7-8, там, когда цитадель, блядь.
Everyone was in the money, including Lauren and Eric Bunch. Houston businessman and poker pro DJ Alexander adjusted his goal for the day.
If I can find the bag, I'll be happy. I can put 20 big blinds in the bag, I'll take that.
Стреляй залпом, и все равно нахуй морда еду на тебя.
Расчеты ПВО в полной боевой готовности.
the WPT final table. I'm gonna smash him with this. I'm gonna smash him. It was a beautiful day in Durant, Oklahoma. The serene setting made way for some intense poker action, as it was the final day of playdown at WPT Choctaw.
Congratulations on making this far. 24 players left. Guys, good luck.
Only 24 players remained, all fighting for one of the 6 seats at the WPT.
Слышь, ихний Шикушима убежал куда-то. Хрен знает куда, блядь.
Michael Stashen was dominating the leaderboard with over 5.5 million in chips.
Pressure's definitely on, especially now the pay jumps are big, but I'm just keep playing my game, not really switching anything up. I think I've played solid so far.
Тю, блядь, 1290. Блядь, да досвечивай ты, ёбаный ты долбоёб. Ой, повезло, ой, как я увернулся, блядь. Да вовремя, блядь. Трах, цитадель 17 тысяч, на.
Poker pro Blair Hinkle started to find his run good, and a little luck over his shoulder. Reigning WPT Choctaw champion and his best friend, James Mackey. Oklahoma native Eric Bunch was building his stack and caught up with Ivy Tevez from the Royal Flush Crew.
What would it mean for you to actually get a World Poker Tour?
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Чего, блядь, какой рикошет, блядь, ну что за бред, ебать.
Блядь, война с Авиком, блядь, у меня, блядь. В этом говне.
Там чуть-чуть очков осталось.
Да.
Трах. Пизда, цитадель, блядь. Блядь. Да куда ты поплыл, блядь? Сюда, блядь, плыви, ёбань гашиная, блядь.
Josh K continued to find the cards he needed when his ace jack outflopped Blair Hinkle's ace king, sending Blair home in 16th place.
Попрыгунчик Джек. Вот это да. Вот это Шикушима у них, блядь.
6 тысяч урона настрелял. Походу картошка сегодня на моей стороне.
Не, Авик молодец. Сука, повезло. Повезло, парни. Это просто повезло. Шикушима у них, блядь. Я не знаю, блядь. Сука, ну у нас, блядь. Даринг, блядь, пошел слился, блядь. В 2 минуты пошел слился, а я, блядь, воевал с... И так как, блядь, с какими-то линкорами, с Авиком, блядь. Ну, ПВО тут, конечно, говняная. Как ни крути.
Pressure continued to build with the WPT final table in sight. Kevin Colenso, a regular on the World Poker Tour, had his run cut short at the hands of Eric Bunch. Then Daniel Hackett became the latest victim of a red-hot Josh K.
Вячеслав, что у тебя там, Вячеслав?
Я тут другое. Поиграл, 2 раза проиграл.
Да иди ты нахуй с своими поджогами, блядь. Гля, он тупо меня жарит, нахуй. Вот уёбок, а.
А шо, кроме тебя там больше некого жарить?
Ну и эсминец хуярит, нахуй. Ну я не знаю, почему он не отстреливает.
Zachary would finish 1 spot short of another WPT final table. And the final 6 would get ready to compete.
Давай, догоняй его, подсвечивай, ёб твою мать.
While the players are settling in their seats, I'll turn it over to Tony Dunst and
Так точно. Я думал, ты сейчас никак нет скажешь, блядь. А никак нет, это пидора ответ, блядь.
Tony Dunst, the raw deal. Tony, we're gonna have some fun this evening, right?
We really are, Vince. It's amazing to be here. I feel like it's a privilege to be offered this position and
Ты глянь мне хп сколько вышиб, нахуй.
final table we're going to see. But
Тысяч
before that,
15-20 как минимум, блядь.
I know you're a great player. Are you a handicapper as well?
Well, I do love to bet on things.
Okay, I've divided the 6 into halves. You can take the long shots or you can take the favorites.
Okay.
Here are the long shots. Explain.
All right, well, our long shots tonight are Jeb Hunt, Paul Fisher, and Eric Bunch.
Бой
Jeb
начинается.
made a major final table on the WPT before, and neither is Eric. However, Eric's having a fantastic week here at Choctaw. He got third in their Millionaire Maker event, the low event. I don't want to undersell our underdogs here just because they're low on chips.
Well, low on chips, you get 5 to 1 odds. On the other hand,
Ты гля, блядь, сколько он пидорасит, уёбок, блядь.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Нахуй пошел.
or the long shots at 5 to 1, Tony. What's it going to be?
Well, I think you've set a good line here, Vince, because I'm oscillating between which side of the bet.
Да чтоб тебя в рот ебали, нахуй. Блядь, да иди ты нахуй, Невский ебаный, блядь, фугасами своими заебал, блядь. Козел ебаный.
All right, guys, I got to get in on this action. But before we do, let's head down to WPT Executive Tour Director Matt Savage, who has grabbed a quick word with our chip.
Блядь, никто точки не хочет брать. Ну и хуй. Я возьму, я сейчас пойду на точку А, блядь.
Авианосец, пидорас, придется сюда.
Ничего тут не сделаешь.
All right. Good luck tonight. Thanks.
All right, well, it looks like action is about ready to start up. There is a lot of money at stake, plus a spot on the WPT Champions Cup. In addition, the champion tonight will also be awarded a Hublot Big Bang Steel watch, so a great deal is on the line for these players.
Ох, бля. Хоть ХП отбил, блядь.
The winner's going to take home $608,000 here at WPT Choctaw. The antes are 10.
Последняя хилка,
Odds are
блядь.
40 and 80, and here we go. First to play is Jeb Hutton. He's got a pair of fives.
Jeb with just 20 blinds here in kind of an awkward position, decides to just make the fold.
And now Paul Fisher, the senior at the table on a short stack. He's got ace-9. He's got 180 total. Eric Bunch goes out. Mike Stash, and only 20 years old, also folding.
Now over to Josh, who I expect to be really loose in the big blind, but I'm not sure he's going to be 9-2 offsuit level of loose, and he does let it go there to Paul, so he will take down the first.
Ага, блядь, значит авик тут где-то. Давай сюда подсвечивай. Вот он, а, это этот куплет.
Я не знаю, блядь. Я не знаю, что тут делать, блядь.
Takes down the first pot. Moving on, gonna be on Eric Bunch. He's from Tulsa, Oklahoma. He's gonna go out. Now Mike Stashin, the young kid, ace-6 of diamonds.
We've been hearing from Mike Stashin all week, and I expect we'll hear from him on this final table. Meanwhile, right behind him, Josh with ace-8 of spades. How does he want to play this?
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Going out. I'm not even looking. Oh, that's no part of it. So back on to young Mike Stashin.
При поджогом, блядь.
Пожарная тревога.
2 секунды не хватило высадить по авику, блядь. Тащите, упыри, блядь. 86 851 урона, блядь. Одного потопил. 14 по самолетам дал, блядь. Мерзкий, блядь. Говорил банально.
Неполадки устранены.
Лично, блядь.
WPT title has been on my list of goals that I want to achieve. Being down to 6 people, I feel like this might be my
А чё наш авик? А, наш авик уже откис. Уёбище, блядь. Невский это что, линкорн, да?
Невский это крейсер.
Крейсер, да.
27 million. I'm in great shape. Now it's like I kind of have to win. If I play well, I should win. And there's a little bit of pressure with that.
Петух ёбаный, блядь, с этими самолетиками блядскими.
There are the future stars here on the World Poker Tour. And right now, Josh K running away with it with 11.3 million. And action goes to him. Let's take a look at Josh's hand.
И, блядь, авик, как гамаши обсирает, блядь. Мякушка.
He has raised it to 235, but around the horn to Paul. He's got ace queen of diamonds.
This could spell serious trouble for Paul. He's got under 20 blinds with ace queen suited. Most players would just be going all in. Let's see how Paul wants to play it.
И авику нажарили.
He's just gonna call, so perhaps this more conservative decision will pay off for Paul, and he'll avoid getting stacked here by Josh's ace king.
Perhaps Eric and Mike
Невский не сдается, блядь.
two huge hands. Going to the flop. Here we go.
Фугасами хуярит, понял?
10-5 deuce, so no one improving.
Блядь, ну что ты делаешь? Блядь, авик, ну...
Stick in a continuation bet.
Little does Paul know that's actually a great flop for him because it will prevent him.
Невский сейчас еще и эсминцев наших перебьет, нахуй, двоих, блядь, оставшихся. Еще и торпеду кинул Невский, ебать он хуярит, и гля, блядь, они втроем его не могут ужарить, ебать. Пизда эсминцу торпедами сейчас самолетами заберут. Вот молодцы вообще, чуваки, классно сыграли. Блядь, уходи, дурак, блядь.
Двигатель выведен из строя. Двигатель в форсированном режиме. Неполадки устранены.
Блядь, авик, ты бросил, сука, крейсера, блядь. Мудила, добил бы его нахуй, блядь.
Ёбуй, блядь, пока он тебя не жахнул, блядь.
Долбоёб, сука, блядь.
Ебать этот пидорас Невский охуевший, блядь. Ебать он жарит их всех, нахуй, тут. Он один, блядь, убил, нахуй, линкорна, блядь, сейчас, нахуй. Разобрал, блядь. Эсминца нашего отжарил, нахуй, ебать. Красавчик вообще. Уходи, дурак, блядь, иначе он и тебя сейчас убьет, блядь.
About a 16 blind shove. He knows that Paul is on the tighter
Победа.
side.
Неужели, блядь?
Strength hand. He could afford
Бог
to
на
call
свете
and
есть.
lose, but like we said earlier, he doesn't have that much
О.
breathing room. So how's he want to play this? Oh, wow, he lets it go.
Блядь.
Home improvement man taking that pot.
Нихуя тут не сделаешь, блядь.
377 тысяч кредитов, 6 тысяч опыта, 1220 свободки. Это хорошо.
Детонация, пацаны, детонация на корабле. На тундре детонация. Он против детонации не поставил флажок, блядь. Мудак, блядь.
Это хорошо.
Пиздец, это просто вот ебалайка, блядь. Конченая, блядь.
Андрюха, 160 тысяч осталось.
Хорошо тебе. Тебе хорошо.
И 9 миллионов 500 тысяч насобирал уже.
Я пата качаюсь.
Да. Да я знаю, что про ту порезал. Я ж не стал ему это, улучшил ему, взял эту, блядь, систему управления огнем. Но я ее не стал покупать. Я, сколько там, 20 тысяч опыта, считай, ебанул, нахуй. Я только исследовал, не знаю. Ну, блядь, уж что уже поделаешь. Ну, хуля. Сейчас еще десятку подкину, блядь. Уже 150 останется. Да, и хуйня это. Что уже 160. 160 это, блядь, ни о чем. Это ж не 250, блядь.
Блядь, я со Смоленском, сука, должен эсминец со Смоленском, блядь, стреляться. Блядь, это ёбнуться, блядь, команда, блядь.
Как раз буду, пока буду качать, хоть форману серебра, чтобы мне хватило купить.
Ну да, серебро это пиздец.
10 лямов почти есть уже, блядь. Так бы еще лямов 7 нахуй нафармить, 7. Примерно 8, чтобы хотя бы, блядь, купить корабль, этот продать нахуй. И на это проданное оборудку ему поставить, блядь. Конечно, не всю, блядь, но на всю там мне нахуй, ебать, лямов 20. Андрюха мне сейчас переведет лямов 15.
Нет, тут деньги нельзя переводить.
Да, если б можно.
Нихуя нельзя в этой игре.
У меня в танках 98 миллионов серебра. А я утром зашел, бой на арке сыграл, хорош.
He is on the short stack with 1.3 million. And here we go. Winner's going to take home over 600,000 here tonight.
I'm not complaining when I win a handle. So.
And Eric Bunch goes out. Mike Stashin, only 20 years old, going to fold as well. A king, 4 of diamonds. Just getting out those raising chips, Tony.
Going up to 180,000. Cut off here.
Jeb goes out. Jay Lee wants no part of it. Paul Fisher now with a Jack 10.
Paul with a nice hand to see a flop with.
Так, что у меня там компания проходит, че нихуя.
It's gonna make this call.
Компания, блядь.
It's not as crazy as last time.
I hope so not.
And we're gonna see the flop, and he's got like that. Ace Jack, so he gets a better flop than Josh.
Yeah, this is a nice hand for Paul, but I'm a little confused that he's leading out here. He has a hand that's essentially a bluff.
Сука, это
Really wants to build a pot here when his opponent.
обратно говно.
Бой начинается.
King high. Going to the turn.
Я не знаю, куда Элбинг пойдет, блядь.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Пропал демон, блядь. Ебануться.
And let me add one thing. That is not a poker face. Okay, there's a lot of things I'm seeing there. There's a whole package of problems there you're looking at.
So a misstep for
Просрем, значит, просрем.
hand for Josh, and he will take down yet another pot.
А что сделаешь?
Have a great poker face to be a good poker player, because he is doing quite well, and Paul Fisher is living the dream at the final table on the World Poker Tour. So what do I know?
You gonna play 6-12 last night?
Yeah. That's what I did.
Ничего тут не сделаешь, блядь.
Yeah, it was the best $500 I've spent. Yeah, I don't play a lot of those games, so
Of course not. Of course not. You played cash yesterday? You played
Так бы выпало 50 тысяч ебать этих, нахуй.
I played some Papa shot. I was trying to
Опытом,
high
блядь.
score in the arcade.
Jeb played all night last night with some of the staff here at Choctaw in a mixed game. I admire his game. The question is preparation for the biggest final table.
Вот нихуево.
Each their own.
Пожарная тревога.
Один, кто здоров.
Двигатель выведен из строя. Башня главного калибра выведена из строя. Двигатель выведен из строя.
Вражеский эсминец уничтожен. Первая кровь.
Ну, там РЛС, то понятно, блядь. Это понятно, блядь.
To make our final tables like Mike Stashin.
And Mike has put in a raise to 175 with a pair of sixes. But right behind him. Josh with ace-7 coming over the top to make it 600.
And Josh relentless with his aggression in position against Mike. And you see him taking advantage of the fact that he is the...
Я не знаю, в кого они стреляли, блядь.
Very much disincentivized from playing...
Ой, блядь, я с эсминца 17 тысяч вывел. 17 500.
And you hear him talking about exactly that.
Yeah, but sometimes it's tough to push a 20-year-old around.
But I can't call.
But he is going to get pushed around. He was on the clock. Josh K going to take this one.
Can someone just jam on him when he 3-bets me so I can see his hand, please? Really curious.
Anything for you.
Thank you.
You want them to be the guinea pig?
Yeah, I don't want to be the guinea pig.
Josh K showing his understanding of tournament situations there and the fact that Mike should not be playing big pots against the only stack on the table that has an opportunity to bust him. A little bit unlucky to draw specifically that seat with the chip leader on his left.
Ну нахуй, блядь. Ой, блядь. Это вообще, блядь, жесть, блядь. Игра, блядь, на эсминце, блядь.
Eric Bunch from Oklahoma not going to play, and now it's Mike Stashin with a very seductive Jack-10 of spades.
This is one of the best hands to see a flop with, but you can also sense Mike's mounting frustration, and yeah, he's going to re-raise turn the calling hand into a raising hand, and I think that's a result of him just trying to take down a pot.
Смотри, эти все за острова спрятались, им и точки не нужны.
Chinese restaurant man. Wow, he's going to put the hot sauce back into this one.
Yeah, Jay sensing that frustration comes right over the top and bluffs him out with ace-jack. My goodness.
You're real drinking yet?
Been drunk. With that, Jay Lee will stack up chips as we go to commercial. More great action from Choctaw right after this.
This episode is
Давайте теперь Шлиффена, бля, гасите. Я сейчас посмотрю.
Ublo, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. And Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour.
Playing at Choctaw is great. The locals are great. Everyone that is involved with the tournament is great. It's been a great atmosphere and I've had a lot of fun.
I love playing here. This is pretty much a can't miss tournament.
This is my first time here at Choctaw. I really enjoyed it. It's a very nice property.
I love playing here in Choctaw. Can't beat the action here. When you have a $2 million prize pool guaranteed and they crush it by $1 million plus, it's hard to beat that.
Чем ты его будешь гасить, блядь? Торпед у тебя нету, блядь. ПМК тебя сейчас разберет, блядь. Чем ты будешь гасить, Галя? ББшками, блядь. Тебе никто здесь не поможет, ты один.
And he is going to raise it up with a queen 10. Eric Bunch from Oklahoma has picked up a pair of kings.
Part of cowboy country. How does he want to play them?
Это все, блядь.
Well, he's going to play it aggressively. Makes it 580 to go. Back on Jay. Now, Eric Bunch is from Oklahoma. Believe it or not, he says he was almost a professional juggler. In fact, he used to juggle fire, Tony.
Гасите эсминца, блядь. Срочня, гасите эсминца, блядь. Блядь, тут в крейсера мочит, блядь. Элбинг дебил, блядь, сука, придумала говно, блядь, в дымах, блядь. Понятно, блядь. Вам же трудно, сука, попасть в эсминца, блядь.
Paul's got an ace queen again. He has raised to 200 5,000. Eric goes out, and now Mike Stashin from Massapequa, New York, not gonna play. Josh also folding.
Jeb, our short stack, and he's got ace king. This could be big Paul. He's dominated here. Jeb only has about 13, 14 lines to start this hand. So Paul being in price with the premium holding. Seconds ticking down on the action clock.
Yeah.
Best it's a race, I'm folding. If I had no...
Вот нахуй таких, блядь, брать. Корабли конченые, блядь.
Fold from Paul. Avoids disaster. Jeb takes it down. Contested.
Команда противника близка к победе.
What a great fold by Paul Fisher again at the table. So many players would get involved with the ace-queen, but he just mucks it. Well done.
Yeah, that's twice already he was dealt ace-queen against ace-king and lost the minimum.
And now our chip leader Josh K with king-queen. Wants to get aggressive with it, and yes, he makes it 190 to go. Doesn't even think about it. Goes out.
Eric with a king-queen of his own in the big blind.
Yeah, the fire juggler. Considering this.
It's always interesting when two players are dealt the same hand and we get to see them face off.
He is gonna call.
Сука, и торпеды у этого гандона. Все у него есть, блядь.
And that's a pretty interesting flop for king queen. Both players have two overcards and a gut shot straight draw, but on a paired board where they can't feel super confident about the strength of the draw.
Eric checked Josh's bet, and what's the juggler gonna do? Look at this, he's gonna re-raise.
Oh, I like this very much, Vince. Eric turning his hand into a bluff, doesn't feel confident enough to call down, decides to bluff by check raising, and this is gonna work out great. He gets Josh to fold the exact same hand, and so a very well-timed bluff from Eric there is gonna work out for him as he drags that pot.
Excellent play. 6 players remain here at Choctaw. We'll be right back after this.
Looking to get in the action while on the go? Yes. And join me and other real poker players on Play WPT. And it's not just all-ins and coin flips at Play WPT. Fun, free poker, anytime, anywhere. PlayWPT.com.
I'm Mac Lambert, and I won my way into the WPT Choctaw Tournament. Congratulations. Thank you. This tournament has been worth a lifetime of membership fees. I had such a great time. It was great to play with the two-time
Decepticons, rise up and follow me!
I did. I can hardly wait to get home to get back playing on Club WPT online. Keeps your mind active. I play at least once a day, and if my wife's not watching, I'll play more.
Yeah, sign up and play for a share of $100,000 in cash and prizes every month, including seats to live WPT events, multiple tournaments all day, every day on clubwpt.com.
All right, we're back here at WPT.
Блядь, ну нахуя Йошина брать в ранге, блядь? Сука, дегенераты, блядь.
Yeah, Tony, the antes are going up to 15,000. Lines are 50 and 100. 6 players battling for this championship. We got a couple quick folds around to Jeb on the short stack. Now he goes out. Jay Lee, the restaurant delivery driver, has a pair of queens. And he'll raise with it.
Paul going out here. Now Eric in the big with king 4 suited.
Enemy battleship detected.
is a 6-4.
Pretty good flop.
Main turret critically damaged.
Flop for Jay's pocket queens. Both players probably like where they are right now. 250,000 from Jay over to Eric.
He will make this call.
Problem solved.
Going to the turn, it goes forward with a deuce.
Deuce of spades, another good card for both players. Eric picks up.
Who is the fiercest among you?
Two pair queens.
Defeat this enemy.
Not very concerned about his opponent holding a deuce here. He's going to fire a second barrel for 480,000.
Now Eric with the 4 flush as well is going to make this call. We're going to the river. Once they hit the spade, can he get it? No. 6 pairs the board again. So 2 pair on the board.
More check from Eric. I wonder if that card will get Jay to slow down, or if he'll go for a third streak of value where a lot of players will check back out of concern. Jay going for it, 550,000. So Jay very confident that his hand is good, and Eric in a precarious situation here.
Eric's invested pretty deeply so far. He's going to make this call and be disappointed.
He's going to pay off, and Jay makes a great bet.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Maximum value from his crazy for Jay Lee while he calmly collects his chips.
Fire alarm.
Unfortunate hand for Eric Bunch. Drops him to the bottom of our leaderboard.
Josh K still out in front with 12.6 million. We're just going to take home over 600,000 tonight.
Even third in chips has 4.8 million. Forget about it with Mike Stashin and Josh K. Those guys are eclipsing the field.
Enemy cruiser detected.
And he is. Oh wow. He's got the pair of aces. And he's going to shove it all in. Jay's going out now. Paul has picked up a pair of 8s.
Thus far at this final table, Paul has been on the conservative side, not calling off his chips, and
problem solved.
Oh, very nice fold.
And now around the horns of the chip leader, that is Josh, and he's got a pair of 7s. He's got well over 12.6 million in chips, so he can afford this call and speculate.
Enemy battleship detected.
He's going to do that.
And so Jeb, all in and at risk, but in an excellent position to double up.
2 aces.
Just needs to dodge an improbable diamond flush.
Josh has been running good all tournament long. And Jeb gets the nice rub down by his girlfriend. One of the perks of poker. And he has to sweat out 5 cards to come. Well, the flop was safe there for Jeb. 9-4 deuce. Going right to the turn. It's a nice solid queens. Good card there for Jeb.
I folded 7 deuce, side of 7.
He's getting rub downs from everyone. The last card's a jack of diamonds. It's gonna work out for Jeb. The aces hold up. Josh is paid off. 6 players remain here at WPT Choctaw, Durant, Oklahoma. Stay with us.
One thing you might not know about the World Poker Tour is that all of the music you hear is custom made for the TV show. This season, we are featuring new theme music and invite you to take a peek behind the scenes at its creation.
Well
The
done,
WPT Legacy
Decepticon.
Art Series.
Hi, my name is Adam Pliska, the CEO of the World Poker Tour. You know, many people are surprised that they can compose their own music on the World Poker Tour. But we're committed to bringing the drama and emotions that happened at the table to the screen. So today we've composed our own score for the show open, and, well, we hope you like it. Hit it.
As a composer, I wanted to bring a cinematic approach to the theme song. This is where we bring in creativity. The opportunity to have an orchestra representing the theme song felt right.
We didn't just want to make a show. We wanted to tell the journey of the player. The theme song is called
Torpedo support!
It's about winning. It's about pushing yourself to the next
Torpedo support!
level. Your best.
Decepticons! We are flooding Problem solved. Spotter airborne. I need intelligence data. I need intelligence data.
I think this recording session is reflective of the commitment that we've made to high quality. To bring that drama, emotions, intensity that happens in that poker to life on screen. That's the art.
Well, we gotta be proud of that.
Spotter destroyed.
And Tony, you were so good playing the good.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Thank you. It's years of practice. Literally, the credit goes to the composer.
It's pretty amazing, but right now we have 6 players battling for this title. Josh K. out. And action's gonna be on Jeb. Got a folded. Jay Lee also going away. Paul Fisher from Chicago. He can't play that mess.
Over to Eric now, our short stack. He's all in. Just 5 big blinds remaining here.
At last! Victory is within my grasp!
Now I stash it behind him. He's gonna make this call with just a king 7. Nice call.
Yeah, Mike knows the game here. He knows that Eric would be going all in on the button with a very wide range of hands. And Josh also gonna come in here. He's gonna close the action with 10-3 suited and make the call. So it is a 3-way all in that Eric is actually in abysmal shape in.
A lot of slop. Who will get lucky? Eric in trouble. And the flop is a jack 8-4.
Bad start for Eric. At this stage, he is looking for a 6 or a running straight to survive this hand.
Check a possible side pot. Going to the turn, it's a 3.
With that 3 on the turn, Mike picks up a flush draw, Josh picks up a pair, and
enemy destroyer detected.
Not of spades to survive this hand. No, and with that 4 of hearts.
Enemy battleship detected.
Played a real tough fight on the table and did great. The last couple of weeks here at Choctaw, but comes up a little short in the main event.
Well, that's going to do it. Eric Bunch drowns in the Oklahoma oil. Here at Choctaw, he's going to take home $117,000.
He's our 6th place finisher, and he's standing by with 10-7.
Eric, congratulations. You had quite a week here at Choctaw. Tell us about it.
Well, I ran 3 of the tournaments this week. The million guarantee.
Fire alarm!
I ran first in the Omaha tournament, and then I ran deep in this one. Obviously, I was looking for a better result, but I'll be happy with it.
Does this give you title of best player in the family now?
Not quite. She's still got me by a little bit, but I'll be there pretty soon, I think.
All right, well, congratulations.
Thanks a lot.
Well, that hand marks the end of tonight's coverage from the Choctaw Casino and Resort in Durant, Oklahoma. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you next time on the WPT.
Get a free shot at winning a seat to the WPT main event at clubwpt.com.
Блять, сука, то шотное, то шотное. Почему вы стреляете по разным целям, блять? Сука, блять.
Play poker for real cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com.
I cannot play these guys. That's my shot. Got this. Wait, I have to prepare for this thing. One time. Breathe.
Докрутился, блять. 2 торпеды жрет. Придурок, блять.
To seize the opportunity.
Пиздец.
To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
Tonight, the hotbed of poker action is here in Durant, Oklahoma at the Choctaw Casino and Resort. Good evening, everyone. I'm Lynn Gilmartin, and welcome to the World Poker Tour. Joining me to call the game tonight are Tony Dunst and Vince Van Patten. Gentlemen, what are we in store for tonight?
Well, Lynn, one player has drowned in the Oklahoma crude here at Choctaw. That was Eric Bunch. He is gone. We're down to 5 players. Josh K is the chip leader. He is dominating right now. But on his right is the Massapequa kid. And that is Mr. Stashin, only 20 years old. He's holding his own.
Докатался, блядь, невод, блядь.
But another man to watch out for here is Jeb Hutton. He doubled up towards the end of our last show. Pocket aces held up against pocket seven. He's now in a much better position to take down this tournament.
Thanks, guys. And I know these players have their eyes on the prize, including the impressive Hublot Big Bang Steel watch that will be awarded to tonight's champ. Now, play is set to resume, so let's check the chip count and get down to the action.
Delray Beach, Florida, 30 years old, is the chip leader with 13.5 million. Mike Stashin from Massapequa, New York, in second chip position with 5.7.
Конечно, он уйдет.
5 players remain, and the winner
Что там говорить?
608,000. The antes at this point are 15,000. The blinds are 50 and 100. And here we go. Action on Jeb Hutton from Houston, Texas.
It's essentially been the Josh K show, but Jay Lee has been climbing up that leaderboard and playing some very thoughtful poker so far.
Jeb goes out. Jay Lee also going out.
Those two guys are having a blast on that end of the table.
Fisher, who is a recreational player, but playing quite well so far. He goes away. Now the massive chip leader will make this bet. 675. Mike flies away.
And you can see Mike getting frustrated there because he has not won a single pot against Josh at this final table. And he came in second in chips and has been losing those chips over to Josh.
Now Josh is 30 years old. He's a professional poker player out of Delray Beach, Florida.
Нет, Шима, блядь.
Michigan State. He's married with 2 children.
And you see his biggest cash was $367,000 in the Bahamas, so he is accustomed to playing for big money, which is a nice advantage to have at this final table. Most of these players looking for their first major score.
Jeb Hutton will rest on that one. Now Jay Lee, who is actually a delivery driver for a Chinese restaurant and fine poker player, has a pair of 8s and he will raise. 225 to go. Paul's out, but Stashin's going to call with the Queen 10.
And Josh seems to be considering the situation. Bear in mind, Jay is third in chips, Mike is second in chips, and there are 2 players well beneath them. So if they want to move up this pay ladder, they should really avoid playing major pots against Josh, the only player that could eliminate them.
With 6 high, he's going to try to squeeze this one for a win.
And you see that Josh recognizes that their chip stacks force them into an awkward position. Now the action clock ticking down on Jay in his pocket 8s. What's he want to do?
Down to 1 second.
Time chip comes into play. He'll get an additional 30 seconds.
Decepticons, rise up and follow me!
He's going to fold his hand. Stashin also going out. So a nice squeeze play with 6 high by the chip leader will be successful.
Another great recognition of the situation by Josh. Another frustrating fold for Mike Stashin, who gets increasingly annoyed with having to let go of every pot to Josh. And Jay Lee just kind of doing his thing, avoids the confrontation there and does fold the best hand, but so far has played some very smart poker at this final table. Blinds and antes are going up. We are playing 60,000, 120,000 with a 20,000 ante.
And a quick fold by Stashin. And now Josh again likes to play a lot of hands. Makes it 250 to go.
And Josh is at a great table to play a lot of hands, not only because of the way the chips are distributed, but because his opponents are playing for their first major score. I'm sure they would very much like to ladder up our payouts and try and get some more money here, whereas Josh is thinking about the title.
Paul Fisher here. He's going to shove it all with the same hand, ace-7.
Wow, this is surprising. I mean, Paul has been very conservative. We saw him not go all in with ace-queen suited in a couple of similar spots. Now with ace-7 offsuit, he apparently just does not believe Josh anymore.
Josh doesn't like being pushed around. That's an additional 1.3 million.
The action clock is ticking.
And it's gonna work.
Paul gets away with that one. There's Paul's wife Pam in the audience.
Just enough. Just enough.
Well, thus far, Paul Fisher's timing has been impeccable.
I'm a confident person. I've just always been self-assured, and I don't know exactly where it comes from. It helps my game just because I'm not like second-guessing myself a lot if I make the right call or don't make the right call. I'm not gonna kick myself. I just go on to the next hand and just try to do better.
And Paul clearly enjoying his time here in Oklahoma. Get out of there! He's a big fan of poker. Getting an opportunity to play at a WPT final table is the thrill of a lifetime. More exciting if he becomes our champion.
Jeb Hutton with a quick fold. Jimmy Lee also going out. He also elects to fold, and massive people in New York picks up Cowboys. Kings.
Haslam against his nemesis, Josh K.
275.
And now he says, please raise me before the flop. Please make that 3-bet.
Next made it 275 to go. Josh, just a king 6 of hearts. Will he get out of line here? Nope, he just calls it. So Mike's loving the
Target practice.
Cheerleader, and the flop is a 10-9-8.
Mike bets out. Josh does have a gut shot to the 7 and a backdoor flush draw plus an overcard, so he elects to peel and see a turn. And he pairs up on the turn, but it is bottom pair. Not a card that Mike loves to see, as there is now 4 to a straight on the board.
Not bad. You did not disappoint me.
Might just check back here and try to get the showdown, or he might bet twice and turn bottom pair into a bluff. Let's see what he does. Oh, he's a bluffer.
He's got 14 million in front of him, so he's gonna take a gamble.
You see Mike moving very quickly to call. Sometimes you see players do that when they have a medium strength hand and they want to discourage their opponent from making another bet on the river.
This last card, it's a 7, which makes both players a straight.
Now Mike is gonna hate this.
He checks it.
This is so sick, man. This is sick.
Mike is livid. I mean, he didn't even lose chips in this pot. He is livid.
I can't win. I can't win. I'm so sick, man.
Mike's got a little bit of Helmy in him. The demeanor, the look, the constant frustration whenever he doesn't win a pot.
Every time, man. Every time. It's your time to win this
Enemy cruiser torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
А что там говорит?
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Что там говорить, Бургунь, блядь? Что там стало, блядь?
And oh wow, look at this flop. Top pair for Paul, 2 pair for Mike. Paul is in a world of hurt right now.
He's gonna bet 375.
He really just does not have enough chips to get away from this hand.
Massive Equal Kids It's gonna go all in. Quick call by Paul.
And Paul is gonna need to improve, otherwise.
А, он вообще классно стал задом, блядь. Ай, все, блядь.
20 years old, got this tournament through a satellite with a big opportunity to knock out a man from Chicago.
So Paul looking for a king, a 7, a
Залазь!
or running spades.
And the turn is a 10 of hearts.
So now a king, a 10, or a 7 would save Paul. Otherwise, Mike scores the elimination.
No king, no 7, no 10, baby.
Paul, the non-professional player from Chicago, hanging in there by dental floss.
Mike knows
Иди сюда.
he needs to dodge. Let's go to the
Сюда иди.
The enemy team has taken the lead. Enjoy it while you can. Now begins a new age of Decepticon supremacy.
Paul Fisher, gonna take home 153,000. Another player blown off the plains here in Oklahoma has to go home. Over to talk to Matt Savage.
Paul, you're a big fan of poker. You love the game. Tell us about your experience this week.
I really had a great time. I have never been here before. I heard this was a great place, so I just came in and tried it. And really had a great time. And obviously did pretty well here. So congratulations. Thank you. Thanks.
What a setup, man. King 7, Jack 6. Wow. Yeah, that's good game. Good game.
Not bad. You did not disappoint me.
And we'll get a chance to meet him right after this.
You can play against us and other real players on PlayWP.
Не понимаю, Смоленск всегда здесь играет. Нахрена ты в ту сторону пошел, блядь? Я не понимаю, как они так играют, бля. Они не смотрят, кто как играет. Почему Смоленский, блядь? Все на первом месте, это тут чудо, блядь. На третьем, блядь.
Mike's got a little bit of Helmuth in him. The demeanor, the look, the constant frustration whenever he doesn't win a pot.
That seems oddly familiar to me.
Oh no, it's like his pants are on fire.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, I had him drawn to running 7-7. All these weak plays, and you gave him a king.
He's actually one of the biggest whiners in poker.
All right, let's call a spade here. Mike seems to be bringing Helmuthian tactics to the table. His kings do not win the pot, and he loses it.
This is so sick, man. This is sick. You can't win.
Like me.
So sick, man.
Although I must admit, it's entertaining to watch him walk around whining and pulling his sunglasses off.
Every time, man. Every time.
Am I entertaining like that?
God dang, he spiked a king on me.
Phil acts like a baby sometimes. They'll be saying, oh, give him his blankie and pacifier or something.
He's in a fetal jailhouse kind of position.
Well, let's take a closer look at this hand. I like to pre-flop raise. It's small, and when I have kings, I like to raise him in, not raise him out. And the flop bet was perfect. I could not have done it better myself.
I will win by any means, at any cost.
It's your check on the turn that separates the good from the greatest. Had you bet the turn, you probably win the pot right then and there.
Нет, уже
It is hard
достаю.
for Josh to continue with just bottom pair and no draw. And with that check, there are a lot of hands that he could be holding that beat you on the river, like Jack 3 suited, Ace 5, and Queen 8, just to name a few. Don't give him a free card. Fire 700,000 and take down the pot.
It's your time to win this tournament, I guess. I mean, the way this is going.
Kid, I do like your style, and you have a lot of potential, but don't get ahead of yourself. You're no Phil Hellmuth. Yet.
So sick.
Well, it is too perfect that for Phil Hellmuth's first raw deal, there is a Hellmuthian player at the table talking it up.
Nicely done, Phil. Welcome to the team here. And then we're down to 4 players here on the World Poker Tour.
Cocktail? I want shots for everybody.
I can't drink.
Don't listen to him. Nah, nobody wants shots, I don't think. Unless he's ready. Unless he's ready. One more. One more round? All right, we'll wait.
Somebody better card Mike's stash, and he's only 20.
Jeb, you take mine. If we go shot for shot.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Big money at stake.
I'm sure Mike's never had a drink in his life.
the table. Josh, our chip leader with close to 14 million, has an attractive ace-4 of diamonds, and he'll raise to 260. Jab out. Jay Lee will also fold.
Call.
Stashing with the quick call with his horrible 10-6.
Yeah, he's in the big blind, so he's getting a good price here.
Flop comes out, he hits his 10s.
Wow, this flop is all Mike. Top pair with the flush draw. Josh really has nothing here, just the overcard.
Still got guts, because he's going to bet 225.
It's a good flop to go ahead and bet as a bluff.
Ну и что ты стал в дымы, блядь, чудой?
Shut down when Mike continues.
Sure you can't.
That card.
Violon!
Win this hand. Josh is drawing dead.
Unless he gets bluffed out of it for some crazy reason. They both check there. And another club.
Oh, he has a straight flush, Vince. Jack of
Problem solved.
Josh somehow had the queen jack of clubs. But overall, I think Mike has got to feel pretty confident he has this hand wrapped up. So now the question is, how much do you bet?
Clock ticking down. It's going to be a 650 bet. Now we know Josh has nothing. And he finally quietly goes away into the night. So Mike stashing, taking that pot. He's had some frustration, but starting to look good.
When you see someone playing poker, you can't see what's going on in somebody's head. But sometimes you can see like the facial expressions they make. And if you get good cues, you could really make a big decision. Like the last hand going into day 6, I had a read on the other opponent, and I saw him and I just thought he was weak.
All in. You are tricky, sir. You are tricky.
Enemy destroyer detected.
My time chip to take an extra 30 seconds, just because I thought I was good. And eventually called it. I was right. I think I'm in tune to tells because I'm always very observant. I see everything that's going on, and nothing really gets past me.
Just a street smart Master Pico kid from Long Island, and he does have good awareness at the poker table, and he should be proud when he made that kind of call. That's what poker is all about.
Yeah, you can see him intently watching his opponents, especially when he gets angled up with hands against them. We'll be hearing more from him. Promise you that.
And we get a couple folds to Jay Lee.
Мы уже без крейсера,
Gradually
блядь.
become our short stack. So with pocket sevens here in the small blind, he's only got about 20 blinds, and Mike with the big suited ace here.
Мы уже без крейсера.
I would expect the money to go in pre-flop here. Mike is gonna re-raise.
Count.
Jay will shove it in.
Stashing wants a count. Takes the glasses off.
Call.
Oh boy, he's gonna call it.
Элбинга Пуэрто-Рико забрал.
Get his money in with pocket sevens.
Чё там говорить?
Makes the call with the ace-9 suited, and yet again, it is a classic coin flip.
It's a flip. We got ace-9 of clubs, ace-7s.
So Jay out in front, about a 55% favorite here with his pocket sevens, hoping to hold up against Mike's ace-9 suited.
It's my tournament.
Mike confident.
I'm not worried at all.
I'm a little worried.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
First 3 cards. Jack 6-4. Pretty safe for Jay.
Yeah, it's a good looking flop for Jay. Mike does pick up a backdoor flush draw, but overall he still needs a pair if he wants to win this game.
Going to the turn. It's
Enemy battleship detected.
Yes, we have speed.
Stashing big dog right now. The fireman about to hunt him down.
Nine or an ace of spades with no
Violon!
Not to Mike.
Card. Another 8.
Crowd goes wild. Stashing, taking this with a lot of composition.
The enemy team has taken the lead. Enjoy it while you can. Problem solved.
Jay Lee, the delivery man, says, send me the chips.
We have have to take
Spotter airborne.
In return, we'll get a taste of Choctaw's finest.
1832 Steakhouse is the finest dining facility in all of the Choctaw.
Fire alarm!
Where its guests enjoy the ultimate dining experience. Most of its bill of fare items are steaks. They also offer great seafood and foods from all over the country. The beef is certified Angus beef, locally grown on the Choctaw ranches. Today, the dining trend is farm to table because it shows freshness, wholesomeness, and the best food that the customer can get.
Yeah, we had a couple of steaks this week. Phenomenal. And right now we're down to four-handed poker here at Choctaw. The championship on the line. Get your name inscribed on that beautiful chip. Let's go.
The enemy is about to win. This isn't over.
Tonight, as we go back down to the felt, Mike now with the king-queen.
Mike reaching for raising chips first to act, going up to 325,000.
Blinds went up to 75-150 with a 25 ante.
Пиздец, дегенераты, блядь.
Josh is gonna re-raise with just 4 high.
Josh loves to get involved when Mike is the open raiser.
Jeb goes out, and Jay picked a pair of aces.
Yeah, I was wondering when this would happen to Josh. Thus far, when he has re-raised Mike, nobody has found a hand behind him. This time, Jay wakes up with the aces. And Jay will re-raise to 2.1 million.
To the disappointment for Mike as he mucks his hand, and now Josh. Saving face, awful hand, bold effort, but adios.
Bold. Yeah, he's selling it a little, most of all to Mike.
And there he goes. He's gonna fold it, and the Jay Lee boys are excited.
Missing 2 of them.
Я не хочу ему друга ничего.
Y'all let the other 2 go gamble? Off the deep end.
Jay has had all the good hands at this final table so far, and they've all held up. You can see there he's moved up to second chip position, above 7 million in chips now. Came in as one of our short stacks, but as Mike and Josh have bled away, many of those chips have accumulated.
Josh has gone out, but Jeb following with a pair of sixes. He'll make it 350 to go. And right behind him, Jay, oh man, aces and then queens.
I mean, he just has a surplus of premium hands today, and at some point, people are going to stop believing him. He's going to re-raise. Jay goes to 875, and now Mike in the big blind with pocket eights. This is a tough spot, Vince.
Decepticons, attack!
He goes all in for 5 million. Oh, disaster.
Jeb folds the sixes.
How much is that?
Jay, I would be stunned if he gets away from queens here.
A call.
Yep, and he's gonna make the call.
Ah.
Бля, ну почему?
A knife going through his heart right there as he looks at queens over his eights.
Mike, who entered this final table in second chip position, is now at risk to go out in fourth place if he can't find an 8.
There's the ring of Lee. All his buddies rooting him on. Can his queens hold up? It's a king, king, jack on the flop.
Safe flop for Jay so far. His friend's asking for a king to end this right now.
And the turn card is a 10.
Now Mike has had enough. Down to 2 outs, must get an 8 on this river, or he is our fourth place finisher.
Last card coming up, it's a 4.
That's gonna do it.
Well, there you have it. Michael Stashin, the Massapequa kid from Long Island, out of here in fourth place. Gonna take home $202,000, but he is stunned.
Yeah, great result for the 20-year-old here tonight. Perhaps a little bit disappointed, though, after coming in second in chips.
Yeah, he's over to talk to Matt Savage.
Michael, how are your reads tonight? I think for the most part they were pretty good, except that last hand. I thought that Jay might have been 3-betting a little bit wider, but overall I think my reads were pretty on point.
What are you going to take away from your first WPT event?
I mean, this is a dream come true. I just didn't really expect to get this far. The experience was great.
Well, that's nice.
Michael Stashen is out and only 3 remain looking to be crowned a WPT champion. Stick around.
Vince, I have to say, it's great to be here in the booth with you this season. And while WPT is the first televised tournament of season 16, the World Poker Tour has been off and running with events around the globe.
That's right. We added names to the WPT Champions Cup on 2 different continents. At the first one, WPT main event in mainland China, PPT was victorious at WPT Beijing and Euro Hotel Beijing. And then in Europe, Casino Amsterdam, and then Yara finished on top at WPT Amsterdam.
And Vince, there are lots of players who also make their way into the winner's circle. WPT deep stacked tournaments here in the States at
Enemy cruiser sighted!
Resort, Maryland Live Casino, Turlock Poker Room, Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. There was a WPT 500 in Los Angeles held at the Gardens Casino. Plus, 2 WPT deep stacks in Europe at the Holland Casino Amsterdam and Set Casino Berrier Cannes.
Yes, a very impressive group of winners, and it could be you. Just join us at a live WPT event and check out the tournament schedule at WPT.com. Let's get back down to the action here at Choctaw Casino and Resort.
Now Jay Lee with 12.8 million, edging out Josh K at 12.6. Jeb Hutton, our short stack, a little over 2 million, but hanging in there.
I'll tell you what, your last 2 days have been funny as hell, man. Watching you play, like coming in day 3 with 300 something.
Yeah, I'm all in. He's playing hard to for 142 games. It's like a little king ball, huh?
Jay Lee, I can't believe it. Pair of kings. 3 gigantic hands, 3 hands in a row. He'll make a 350.
Does Jay even play anything besides big pairs? I mean, he just has an endless supply. Uh-oh. Come on. Jab all in with pocket jacks. Jay snap calls pocket kings.
Main turret critically damaged.
Let's see how it plays out. Jab million is that first with pocket jacks.
Absolute contact.
Problem solved. Enemy destroyer sighted. Fire alarm.
Josh is feeling very left out.
Oh, you are. We're not rooting for you.
Jacks versus kings.
The flop is a 9-5-4, very safe.
Выйти на бургу не играет, блять.
We don't want to club. That's at least like, come on, man.
Замечательно.
Only a jack to improve.
Чмо косое, блять.
A non-professional player on the ropes has to hit a jack.
Oh, it's a jack! And Jeb feels like Superman, but looks like he's heartbroken. What is going on?
Look at the last one, alright? Look at the last one. Look. Do I have to look?
Jay keeping a smile. It's impossible. A 3 on the river. Jay sickened. It's all about Jeb. He has done it. He's hit a big head. He's doubled up.
Jeb Hutton was our short stack to begin this fight.
Посмотри на этого ушлепка на Марселе, блять.
Suck out on pocket kings. He's now got over 4 million.
Взял торпеду, сожрал, блять.
Tournament continues.
Hey, with a name like Jeb, you gotta get lucky. 3 players remain.
Jeb Hutton, our short stack.
So happy to be sticking around in his Superman outfit. And he takes a look at his hand. He's got a king 7. Oh, how exciting is that?
Still trying to catch my breath over here, Vince. Meanwhile, Jay gonna raise it up here from the small blind. He's got ace-4 offsuit. Josh with jack-9 offsuit in the big blind is gonna take a flop in position. So our 2 chip leaders get tangled up here.
A lot of hands, and the flop is a queen 3 deuce. Up to either player.
Yeah, but not a bad flop for Jay. He's got the gut shot, backdoor nut flush draw. He's got the overcard, and Josh really has nothing here. And yet, he's gonna call So I assume Josh is essentially floating here. That's when you call the flop with the intention of bluffing on a later street. That 3 of diamonds, though, will help either player.
Yeah, Jay's not going to slow down. He says, I'm going to earn this pot. I deserve it. I've been betting throughout. And there's another bet. 6, 7, 5. Now will Josh just shrink up?
Нахрена ты разворачиваешь?
Yeah, I expect him to give up, and yet, oh my. Josh apparently feels that he can represent having a 3 here, and that Jay is not likely to have one.
He's going to push it 1.5. Unbelievable. What a move he's making.
I mean, Josh has absolutely nothing. No pair, no outs, no nothing.
He's asked for more time.
Jay wants to think this one over, but man, it would be difficult to proceed in this hand. He just has the gut shot and an overcard.
Josh has just read him from the get-go and thinks he can steal it. And he is successful with this.
Yeah, very inventive play there from Josh.
What hands, what play, what action we are seeing from Choctaw. We'll be right back in just a moment here on the World Poker Tour. What are you doing? Playing on clubwpt.com. Oh, really? I'm playing on clubwpt.com.
Oh, I'm not playing on clubwpt.com. I'm rushing. Play for a share of $100,000 in cash and prizes every month at clubwpt.com.
This episode is sponsored by Amельченко, the official software of the World Poker Tour. Hublot, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. And Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour.
All right, we are back here at Choctaw in Durant, Oklahoma. Josh K, still your chip leader. Jay Lee, 8 million. Jeb Hutton rounding out the field, 3.1 million.
Yes, we go down to the felt. Jay Lee says he loves poker so much back in the day. He used to sneak out of his house to play poker. Love that. Jay Lee gonna go out. By the way, the blinds are going to 1-200.
This is 1.86 offsuit. Check from the big blind. And King 8-8. Josh drills trips on this flop. And he'll check it over to Jeb. See if he will do the betting for him, but no, Jeb checks it back, and on the turn, Josh makes a full house, whereas Jeb picks up a diamond flush draw.
Josh is going to bet this with his full house. He's going to bet 200,000 just to keep his man in. He gets the call he wants.
Охуительно.
And nothing happening for Jeb there.
Yeah, lucky for him, he didn't improve.
Josh doesn't know that. He's trying to get some value. 700,000 on the river.
It's really weird that I think this is good instead. Jack, still think it's good.
Josh can't keep the poker face. He cracks up.
If you call Jack high, that end makes it right or wrong?
Yeah, right or wrong, it definitely is.
Well, about 608,000 to the winner here tonight. We just had an amazing outcome here. 924 total entries at Choctaw this week. But we're down to these 3. And action's right back on Josh, our chip leader. With just a Jack 9, we'll make it 450 to go.
Jeb, very short here now. He's going to go all in. He's got less than 2 million. That's under 10 big blinds. James going out. Josh, excellent price here.
The enemy is about to win.
Going to make
this isn't over.
He figures it out. He was priced in. He's going to call it and hope to get lucky.
I have ace 8.
Jeb a slight favorite. Ace 8 up against Jack 9. Jeb goes to the rail.
His tournament life is on the line. Needs his ace 8 to hold up.
Josh goes to his lovely wife.
Okay. You're going to be on TV a lot.
Jack! Oh, there's the Jack of Hearts, but all 3 cards are hearts.
I have Jack. I have the pair, but he has a flush draw. So no ace or no heart.
Josh out in front with the Jacks. And we're going to go to the turn. 4th Street.
8 of spades on the turn, so an 8 would also award him this pot. Jeb going to the river looking for a heart, ace, or eight.
Go, John. Don't look. Go, Johnny. You got it.
He's staying happy-go-lucky. Can he get lucky?
Oh, he does! 4 hearts on the river. He is sucked out again. He has doubled up against the chip leader.
You didn't even root for me right there. That's kind of rude.
Jeb Hutton's gonna stick around.
These guys are having a ball out here.
So that is a big double up for Jeb Hutton. We have 3 players remaining at Choctaw. We're coming back with more action in just a moment here on the World Poker Tour.
I'm already way ahead right now. I mean, like y'all won't even give him a shot.
Ooh, yeah. That would be bad.
Oh, well, these two are having a riot. Josh, not so much.
Options for social poker sites used to be quite limited. Nobody played like it mattered. It was all in every hand. It was predictable. It was bunk. Then came along Play WPT.
No.
With Play WPT, every hand counts. Every hand captivates. Every win is more and more satisfying. Finally, pure poker for real players. Available around the clock, 24/7, even on the go. Head to playwpt.com or download the app today.
Welcome back to Durant, Oklahoma, here on the World Poker Tour for the WPT Choctaw. 3 players remain, and Josh K is our chip leader with close to 15 million in chips.
Yeah, Josh has been the chip leader for most of this final table. Now finds himself 3-handed with an excellent opportunity to get his name on that WPT Champions Cup.
Jeb Hutton just doubled up in a big way. Now he's got a nice ace, queen of diamonds. Gotta love that. He makes it 450 to go. Jay Lee goes out.
Josh wants to take a flop here in the big blind with 5-4 offsuit.
Josh likes to be in every pot, loves to gamble. Very deceptive, but look at this flop for Jeb. Ace, queen, 3. Top 2 pair for Jeb.
Yeah, Josh does have a gut shot to the deuce, but really not working with much here.
And Jeb's gonna bet 575 and hope he gets called, but oh, he loses his band.
Alright, let's go get it.
I hadn't had this many chips. I didn't know where to put them. I mean,
Well, there's...
I
know.
Nice comeback for Jeb from Houston, Texas. He's looking around for something. What could that be?
Where'd our cocktail waitress go?
Oh, there it is. That's what it is.
Jeb, clearly from the Scotty Wynn School of Poker.
Well, those Texans love to play poker and drink at the same time. Loosen you up, and he's having a good time tonight. But on this hand, it's up to Josh with a jack, deuce of spades. He raise it. 450 to go.
Jeb with a pretty good hand here. He's got ace-9 offsuit.
Yeah, but he's just thinking about the cocktail.
Yeah, he's too caught up in his cocktail. He didn't even want to play.
Jay with a king 9 of spades will call this. Jeb gets up from the table.
He says, you don't have a waitress? I'll get my own drink.
Wow, look at this flop. 8, 5, deuce, 2 spades.
Oh, man, this is an action flop, Vince. Pair and a flush draw for Josh, 2 overcards, and a flush draw for Jay.
And the bet by Josh is 525.
Бюро исследования. Сейчас тебе скажу. Ранги, Адмиралтейство.
Jay with the 4 flush. He's going to bump it. Total of 1.4 million.
Jay does have a very strong hand, but I'm not sure he actually wants to play a big pot with Josh when Jeb is so much beneath him in chips. There you see, Josh goes all in, and so now Jay, if he calls, will be at risk of elimination in 3rd place. This
Бюро
is
исследования.
a disaster for Jay, unless, of course, he calls and wins the hand.
Смотри.
And Jay is starting to squirm in
Вот
his
это
seat.
бюро исследования, эти очки. Ты начнешь только тогда, когда у тебя будет 6 или 7
He is down
десяток.
3 seconds.
6 или 7 10-го уровня кораблей. Только тогда у тебя вот это появится. Вот это только тогда у тебя вот это появится. Бюро исследований. 6 или 7 кораблей 10-го уровня. Когда у тебя 7 10-го уровня будет кораблей, 7 штук 10-го уровня, только тогда у тебя появится бюро исследования.
If Jay could use a lifeline to phone a friend, I'm pretty sure he calls Jeb.
Oh, he's made the call.
So it is Jay who wants to see a spade, but he'd be happy with a king or a 9. Josh wants the board to run out safe.
На здоровье. На здоровье. Да не. С обновлением у них все нормально.
But we will be back in Durant, Oklahoma for more coverage from the Choctaw Casino and Resort. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you next time on the WPT.
Jay, does that mean you want a shot now? Yeah, fireball. 2 fireballs.
Get a free entry into a $5,000 guaranteed tournament and play online poker for real cash and prizes at clubwpt.com. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT21.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com.
I can outplay these guys at my shot. Got this. If I get the card, prepare for this day at one time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity.
Бой начинается!
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
A champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
The Choctaw Casino and Resort in Durant, Oklahoma has played host to the World Poker Tour all week long, and tonight the final cards will be dealt. Good evening, everyone. I'm Lynn Gilmartin, and welcome to the World Poker Tour. We are very and here to give us more insight are Tony Dunst and Vince Van Patten.
Шимаказа возьми. Если торпеды, то Шимаказа. Если решил стрелять, то...
He's got a lot of momentum. The fireman is definitely hosing these guys down.
Yeah, but Josh K was the chip leader for most of our final table. Now, behind Jay Lee, he's really playing his game, looks comfortable, still like his chances.
Yep, and then we have Jeb Hutton. He is mopping it up. He is sticking around like a bro cousin.
Бля. Смотри.
Guys, we are so close to seeing who will have their name added to the WPT Champions Cup. Plus,
Ну, они тут вдвоем. Что тут сделаешь?
ready to start back up, so let's check the standings and get down to the table.
Вражеский эсминец потоплен.
Неполадки устранены. Башня главного калибра выведена из строя.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Jay, with the Queen 3 offsuit, gonna make this call in the
Добивайте Наполи, блядь. Ё-моё, блядь. Я его и так выкрутил на себя, блядь. Ну что вы, блядь? Еще выстрел, блядь.
Josh gonna string along. Okie dokie call going to the river. It's a 7, no luck for Jay. And he is gonna check it. Giving up on the pot. Josh is gonna bet it. And a quick fold by Jay.
So Josh ends up getting an extra bet out of his opponent by checking back on the flop there.
Josh is in Delray Beach, Florida. He's married, he has 2 little children. He's 30 years old. And he's made a lot of money in poker, doing very well.
Yeah, about to make a lot more. Josh here completes in the small blind with the 7-6. Jeb will check ace-5 in the big blind.
Добейте Наполи, блядь. Жесть какая-то, блядь. Я говорю, что делать, они, блядь. Андрей конченый.
Playing poker is fun. I know a lot of these people do it as a job, and don't get me wrong, I'm making a lot of money in this tournament, so I'm taking that seriously, but it's also, it's fun to me. It's what I love to do. I love to play cards, so why not have fun doing it? And I want a shot through everything. If it becomes something you don't enjoy doing, it's not worth playing.
Я шо, и ПМК нету, я не пойму, чё у тебя ПМК не стреляет?
That's right. What movie was that, Tony?
Color of Money.
That's it. Jeb with ace-jack has just shoved all in. Back on Josh, and he can't call, so Jeb gonna take it down with the ace-jack.
Jeb on a little roll here. Came in among our short stacks and has been the short stacker close to it for most of this final table, but now putting a run together, climbing towards second position, currently held by Josh and his 7.3 million in chips.
Кого накидает, с тем и воюю, блядь. Хрен на них.
This is first time ever at a WPT main event. So impressive tonight. Now Josh has picked up ace-jack and he has raised. Makes it 450 to go.
Я не понимаю, как это на Смоленске, блядь. У всех живые Смоленские, у нас всегда умирает, блядь, в команде, блядь.
And here we go with the first 3 cards. It's a queen 4-5.
Not much for either player, but Jay gonna lead out. This is curious.
Не добили, блядь, Наполи, блядь. У каждого какая-то дебильная строка, я не понимаю, блядь.
Still be in front, all out player. Here we go with the turn. It's a 5. Pairs the board.
And that does give a flush draw to Jay, and so we see him lining up chips for a second barrel here, and it might work this time.
Sticking it a bet. A hefty one, over $1 million. And a quick call.
Да, Наполи еще жив. Наполи жив, потому что они не смотрят на карту вообще, блядь.
River card hits an ace for Josh.
Man, if Jay fires for a third time, it's gonna go very wrong.
Good things happen when you're playing well, and that's what just happened to Josh. And Jay is going to make a big bet of 2.4 million. And it looks like a, I was gonna say insta-call, but can I still say insta-call, Tony? No, I can't.
Yeah, no more instant, but I would be shocked if this is not a call. Action clock ticking down. He is gonna use a time bank chip. It's a little funny to me that he snap called the turn and takes the river.
He loses this pot. He's thinking, I'll be down to my last couple million.
Oh, yeah.
This clock is ticking down again. 3 seconds left. He's gonna use another time chip, Tony.
I'm a little surprised that he wants to think this went over for so long, but I guess at this stage he really believes the J either has a 5 or something like deuce 3 for a straight.
His wife on the side rail.
Action clock blinding down yet again.
He's gonna use another one. Good solid call.
So with that ace on the river, Josh collects a big pot against his nemesis Jay.
There's his wife Lindsay.
Блять,
So
Исман
excited for her man,
стреляет,
makes the
блять.
right call. Great instincts tonight by Josh K, and now he's the new chip leader.
Salty river.
Recently, Vince, Tony and I attended the annual Take 'em to School Poker Tournament in New York City, benefiting Education Reform Now.
Хорошо. Блять, этот Наполи должен был умереть еще тогда.
I'm the most amazing poker player in the world. The reason why I'm not playing is because I don't want to win everything tonight. I want to leave some for the rest of them.
She's about to take him to school. She doesn't care. One of the things that you're seeing tonight is people from all kinds of backgrounds coming together, having fun, engaging, trying to be their best.
It's fun having a mix of athletes and hedge fund people here. I'm especially excited because Charles Oakley's here. He's my favorite Nick of all time. He was the best. It's kind of cool to see him at the poker tables.
This is a great bunch of people concerned about education and reforming education, and we have to make sure that we have a public system that's second to none.
As a former classroom teacher, I really know the power of a high-quality education and the power of a great teacher. Every kid has the opportunity to really be whoever they want, as long as we're providing the tools to them in a really early setting.
Education today is as important now as it's ever been, and in many ways even more important. Too many young people are graduating high school simply not ready for this global labor market. So it's absolutely critical that if we want not only our kids to be competitive, but we want our country to be competitive, we have to make sure that every child, every baby receives a great education.
Find out more about education reform now and how you can join us at a charity poker tournament at WPTFoundation.org. Play is starting back up here at Choctaw, so I'll send it down to Tony and Vince.
Great event for a great cause. And now we're back down here at Choctaw, three-handed poker.
How much do you have now?
He's got about 10 or 11.
Бой начинается.
Just let me live in y'all's world.
Action on Jay Lee.
I need another shot.
Don't worry, your buddy Jeb called the waitress over 10 minutes ago.
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
Да нахуй мне обосрался,
The
блин.
real hand makes it $500,000. And Jeb Hutton with a seductive little 9.
Хорошая работа. Карамба.
Точку возьми, иди назад.
And here is the flop with the 9-7.
Чеканутый, блин.
This monster flop for Jeb. Josh, meanwhile, has to feel pretty good about his kings.
Josh betting 600,000. Jeb with the 4 flush and top pair.
Come on.
And he's gonna go all in.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that he has a massive hand here. It just so happens
Двигатель в
that Josh
форсированном режиме.
has an easy call. And as you can see from the percentages there, this is essentially a coin flip. Josh, a tiny favorite, 51%. Jeb looking for a 9, an 8, or a heart, or even a running straight.
I didn't think I had kings.
From having been in a position like Josh's before, you might be a favorite, but you are disgusted to see your opponent having that many outs when you're holding the overpair. 6 of hearts on the turn.
Boy!
Jeb finds the flush, but now Josh the one with the flush draw. However, a 5 or 10 of hearts would give Jeb a straight flush.
Wait, dude. Wait. Think about it. Think about it. All right, now I'm ready. Wait. All right, now you can go. On Jeb's cue. Wait.
Can he double up and devastate Josh? Here's the river card. It's a 6. It tears the board. Gonna work out for Jeb.
Well, unfortunately for Josh K tonight, he just cannot win a big all-in.
3 players remain. It is completely unknown who will take down this championship tonight. We are coming back with more action in just a moment. Stay with us here on the World Poker Tour.
Thank you. Oh, wait, I can't tip her.
Three-handed action. We are seeing it all here tonight at Choctaw, Tony.
Well, for most of the evening, neither Jay or Josh had a clear chip lead, but now Jay with 10.5, just out in front of Jeb with 8.9, and Josh at 8.1. Truly anyone's game.
Yeah, it's wide open. Let's go back down to the top and see what happens next.
All right, Jeb, first to act here is the 10-7 diamonds on the button. And, ooh, wow, makes kind of a tight fold there. Jay.
Пожарная тревога.
Who's gonna call?
And Josh now with a 9-8.
Расчеты ПВО в полной боевой готовности. Неполадки устранены.
Да.
Башня главного калибра выведена
Да,
из строя.
сейчас перезвоню.
Good opportunity to turn it into a bluff. But Jay here, undeterred with his bottom pair, makes the call.
Big pot built in here, and the turn card is a queen. Get a 2 pair there to Jay.
What a card for Jay. Absolute dream card, and no, what is this? Oh no, Jay, don't lead out. Give your opponent an opportunity to bluff. He just tried to bluff you, let him keep doing it. No!
It's over $1 million. He's going to chase away his victim.
Wow, so Jay wins the pot, but loses an opportunity to win more chips. Just needed to check there, Vince.
Well, he knows in the past he gets a lot more action when he leads out.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
But he still takes the pot. Jeb, this time with a king 8 of hearts. Jeb is from Houston, Texas. And he has raised it, making it 450. Now Jay with the real hand, pair of kings.
Yeah, 1 king on the button runs into 2 kings in the small blind. Jay about to pump this up, going over $1 million. Josh with ace-jack suited in the big blind. Nice fold there.
Y'all think I should ever buy him another shot?
Yeah, raise and a raise gets out of the way. And now Jeb with just king 8 of hearts.
And he lets it go.
I had one of those.
A lot of love at the table here tonight.
I was born and raised in Austin, Texas. I love it as a city. Growing up in high school, I played football. What I really enjoyed about it was the team, the family. You build relationships. Just like football and poker, I've developed a good group of friends. They'll definitely walk me through some stuff, give me pointers, what I could do better, what I did bad, what I did poorly, what I did good. And it's become very helpful. It's stuff writer, our phones, Mush, or Slum, Boots, Lukiao, MSG, all these guys. They all have their strengths and weaknesses. And as like a big group, we're able to discuss and just get better and improve ourselves.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
He's got a whole crew of nicknames. He just needs a Goose, Maverick, and Iceman.
You want a shot, bro? Figured we'd go to break and then come back with one.
That is the man of the moment, Jay Lee, the chip leader from beautiful Austin, Texas. He's got his buddies with him on the rail. He wins this, they're going to have some party, I can imagine.
I think Jeb's going to get an invite, too.
That's for sure.
450.
We have a raise by Jeb here. Jeb's got a little pair of threes. Jay with the king 7 of spades has called, and we will see the flop. And the flop is a 9.
Блядь, ну Шима полный, блядь.
Beautiful flop for Jeb.
Шима полный.
Pretty coordinated flop. Unfortunately for him, Jay really has nothing with
Долбоёб, сука, на салиме.
Bet 650, hoping against hope to get a call, but no! Cannot get the call by Jay.
That's a sick one. Come on, it's threes. Set.
2 3s. It's 2 3s.
It's a sick one. That's what happens when you defend king suit.
I'm like, please flop something.
Man, it is hot, these lights.
You know you're
Это
wearing a black
бессмысленно.
hoodie, right?
They call you the fireman, you're hot? Now the blinds are going up to 125, 250.
Это бессмысленно, блядь.
Jeb looks down at the old Doyle Brunson hand 10.
Салим, ты много навоевал, блядь. Говно вонючее, блядь.
Series main events with the 10 deuce offset.
And Jay with a queen 5 has raised it to a nickel. Josh is going to make this call with a 6-3.
Нужна разведка.
And here's the flop.
And it is 7-6-5, rainbow with a club. So bottom pair for Jay, second pair, and a gut shot to the 4 for Josh.
I can't get Josh to drink. I have an advantage if I can get him out to drink.
You're gonna need him to drink pretty fast if you want him to catch up there, Jeb.
Who is this guy? I love his style. Wants to get them all to drink because he has an advantage. That's old school poker.
We were talking about Paul Newman earlier, and it's like the early stages of the hustler in here.
That's right.
Josh bets 575,000. Jay makes the call. Go to a turn. It is the 8 of clubs.
Не знаю, как
So
тут,
Jay
блядь.
picks up a flush draw with his pair. Josh still with
Меня
second
вынесут.
pair.
They both check, and the river card, a deuce.
Well, Jay, just fourth pair on this river, is going to turn his hand into a bluff. Fires out 900,000, and it's going to work beautifully for him. Josh folds a slightly better pair, so Jay, when he sees that one on TV, he's going to love the result.
Do you want to play coins or play cards?
Vince,
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
sick of the all-in fest on those other social poker sites. So they're switching to playwpt.com. No more waiting for pocket aces and praying for them to hold up. That's not poker.
Find free poker anytime, anywhere. PlayWPT.com.
We are back.
Башня главного калибра выведена из строя.
Ну все, блядь.
It has been great fun, and Choctaw Casino.
Чмо, блядь. На салиме, блядь. Нахрен ты туда пошел, блядь. Помог бы нам здесь бы. И все.
There's phenomenal pools, so I always have a great time here at this world-class resort.
And these players at the final table are sure having a great time too. So, looks like play is starting back up. Let's get back to the
Пошло само, сдохло там,
It is
блядь.
the beautiful Champions Cup. Jay Lee is the chip leader with about 11.3 million. Jeb Hutton in second chip position with 10.2. And now Josh K, he's down to 6 million.
Jeb with an ace-9 on the button. Another pretty tight fold there on the button from Jeb. So Jay will complete in the small blind. Josh checks 7-5 of spades. Josh has played a great final table, but the big pots have gone against him. Now our short stack three-handed. Flops an open-ended straight draw here. Jay hits second pair.
Jay hits the 8s and he's checking. Now Josh now has an attractive hand. He's going to bet the open-ended. 275. Our chip leader will make this call with the 8s. That's my kind of guy. Bringing over drinks to the guys? Come on.
Well, Jeb is either very thoughtful or very...
4 on the turn. That hits a straight for Josh.
Блядь, какое, сука, ебанство, блядь.
Команда противника близка к победе.
And again, he's doing it with the kind of hand that plays much better as a check and call.
Well, he has bet 625 at Josh.
If you're playing a poker tournament, you better be drinking.
Oh man, Jeb.
This is the greatest day of their entire life.
Meanwhile, this is the greatest day of Josh's life. He's got the nuts in his opponents leading right into him.
He's going to be sneaky. Just call it. 9 on the river.
That 9 does create a flush possibility. Now Jay will slow down.
1.89.
Josh gonna bet out 1.8 million.
A big bet, trying to make it look like a bluff bet to get the action he wants. Will Jay be too smart and get away, or will he pay him off? Oh, he's gonna lay it down. Nicely done. Jay Lee, not going to lose too much. Josh taking that one.
1.8 million. 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 1.8
I'd say a lot of the players think I'm a little crazy. Back when I was younger, I was a little nervous. I don't think I played my best, but through the years, I think I've grown and I'm ready for the big stage. I have probably more experience playing poker than, you know, the rest of the final table. But I'd say this is my tournament to win, and, you know, I'd also say it's my tournament to lose. There's a lot of pressure, and I think I'm ready for it.
I don't buy it. It's either your tournament to win, or you're gonna lose. It's not both, all right? You can't have both.
You can't have it all.
No.
Yeah. I didn't know it was that close.
Meanwhile, Josh is the one attempting to break up the love fest between Jay and Jeb.
Like Jay will take a breather and take the drinks.
This final table's blowing my mind, Vince. Nobody wants to play their button.
700.
They're all getting up all the time.
Yeah,
drinking.
it's just a hangout is what it is.
You're right.
Okay, Josh going up to 700,000.
And Jeb's gonna look down at, ace, 8 of diamonds.
Come on. And he's going for it, all in.
Wow.
We wondered how Jeb would play once he had some chips. Turns out he's very aggressive.
Well, he's been drinking.
Focus, get a clear head.
I got a headache.
What's up?
I got a headache.
You want some water?
I'm drinking water. No, it's like the lights.
I know.
It's not nothing crazy.
This is getting very personal over there.
It's like NASCAR, and he's got his pit crew behind him.
You got it. He's got it.
Wow, he's gonna make him lay down the fives. Huge move there by Jeb, opening up his game. But after 14 beers, you can do that.
Well, as you see, Jeb Hutton, who entered this final table as the short stack, has now slid into the chip lead. Jay Lee right behind him, Josh K, our short stack.
Like if their time's running out, can I sell them a time chip?
Yes.
Jeb, the only one with time chips remaining.
Oh, we need to write that in. We need to write that in. That'd be awesome.
Because I definitely need some time on that one.
You might remember, Vince, that he used them all in a big hand against Josh earlier at this final table.
Are you gonna use that all? Because I can go to the bathroom if you're gonna use all of them.
Not quite sure yet. We should get some more chips some more time chips three-handed.
Y'all shouldn't have used them all at once. You didn't even use the whole clock,
I
did you?
piled my time chips.
Players never stop complaining, Tony.
No, they really
They
don't.
always want to tweak the rules.
Whatever you do, don't check poker Twitter. All right, Jay here with an ace-jack. Just limps into the small blind, laying a little trap for Josh. And Josh gonna take this bait, raising up a jack-deuce offsuit.
All in.
And the trap snap shut. Josh forced to fold the jack-deuce offsuit.
Oh, is that an angle? Come on.
And Jeb slurs out something he's thrilled about.
He's turned into Dean Martin all of a sudden. I love the guy.
Hi, my name's Bill, and I won my way into the WPT Choctaw main event. For a living, I run heavy equipment, dig for gas mains and electric lines, but working as much as I do, I don't get a whole lot of time off. So this was a very special occasion for me because it's an opportunity that I wouldn't have afforded myself. By winning this event, I found out what they meant by VIP, and I truly got treated VIP. I like playing on Club WPT because I get to play for big packages, and that's the exciting part of it. There's always a game, always a tournament, always something fun to play for. You just put in an email, and it's just a lot of fun, and it's real easy to do. You play at your own leisure, and that's the best part of it.
Find out how you can play for a seat at a live WPT main tour event. Real cash, real prizes, clubwpt.com.
If you're playing a poker tournament, you better be drinking.
Does that mean you're offering me cocktail?
I stopped drinking at the tables on July 17th, 1994. Before then, I had a streak going on for 7 months. It went like this. I would be the big loser in a game, order a couple of shots and a mixed drink, and then win my money back. I would play the drunk, and I found that that gave me an advantage, not unlike Jeb has done tonight.
I want shots for everybody. Where'd our cocktail waitress go?
I would intentionally slur my words a bit.
Y'all just let me live in y'all's world. Is that an angle? Come on. Come on now.
And then it seemed everyone gave me too much action. Oh, what's the game? What are we playing? Raise it up. And I would always have it, and they just kept calling. They didn't notice how patient I was. My acting and alleged drinking threw them off the scent.
I have an advantage if I can get them out a drink.
Why stop using this winning tactic? Well, there are several reasons. One, we all know that it's easy to make bad decisions when you're drinking. Oh boy. And the key to success in poker is making the right decisions. When you don't, you lose your cash. Two, focus is key, especially when you're playing for hundreds of thousands of dollars and World Poker Tour titles. This isn't your nickel and dime home game. One misstep and you're gone. Don't get me wrong, poker is fun and a lot of people have a good time when they drink at the table. In fact, I used to know a guy who was unbeatable when he was drinking. No one wanted to play with him for the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drinks. But when he hit number 6, he was easy money. Yum, yum.
Oh, you're such a know-it-all, goody-goody.
Meanwhile, Jeb Hutton, the man who never met a cup he didn't want to see the bottom of, our chip leader, 11.4 million, Jay Lee, 11. Josh, still our short stack. Cocktails!
All right, going back down to the felt.
Josh, he's going to complete here with a 10-7 of spades. Jeb?
Yep.
We'll check a 3-deuce offsuit.
Here we go with the flop. Flop is a king, queen, jack. So Josh open-ended here.
Nothing ball for Jeb.
Check, check. And a big ace makes Josh a straight.
Well, Josh checked over to his opponent on the flop. Will he do it again? Yes. Laying a little trap for Jeb here. Jeb fires out for $325,000.
With 3 high, taking a stab. Quick call by Josh. Now he knows. He gets the message. And the river, a 10 of diamond. They both have the same hand. Look at this. Disappointing for Josh.
Josh, smart to move all in here. Just in case Jeb has blurred vision and ends up folding.
There you go.
So he has a laugh about it, but they will chop this one up.
I didn't like 3 high. Was that not good there when I bet it?
Well, he's happy to chop that pot. Josh disappointed with it.
Can't believe you called on a draw. Wait, no, you already got there.
Jeb having a hard time finding a straw.
I would have liked to get the whole pot instead of half of it.
Last season, the road to becoming the Hublot WPT Player of the Year travelled right through Choctaw, where Benjamin Zamani made his first of 3 final tables and earned valuable Player of the Year points. The winner tonight will jump into the top spot on the leaderboard, but it is a long season and building momentum is key. We'll continue to keep you posted on changes to that leaderboard. Now, let's get back to the action.
There you see Jay Lee out in front with 12 million, Jeb Hutton just behind at 11 million, Josh K, our short stack, about 4.5 million.
Things turning around for Josh K. Such a talented player. And this time he gets a big hand, ace-king.
Maybe this is where he turns it around, Vince.
And he's gonna raise $500,000. Jeb goes out, and now Jay looks down at an ace-queen.
Oh, no. Yeah, there's nothing Jay can do here. That's absolutely the right play. Josh makes this call, and he's in a great position to double up.
What an opportunity for Josh.
Queen ball. Queen ball one time.
Jay squirms, begs for a queen.
Jay and Jeb over with their crew. It was Jay's crew, but then they adopted Jeb.
It's not a big deal either way, no matter what.
Josh hugging his wife.
Now, if Josh can get this double up and hold up, he has a chance to win, but no! Josh has played such a good final table, gets drawn out on again.
Sickening.
Oh, and for the time being, Josh K has been sucked out again. It is a queen high flop.
Okay.
But he still has hope. Could get a running Jack 10 for a straight or catch a king for the better pair. Let's go to the turn. No help on the turn, and so a king and only a king will save Josh K. Otherwise, he's our 3rd place finisher.
Josh staying very stoic, hopeful.
Blink me one time. Blink me one time.
Perhaps he could get real lucky with the king. But not to be a jack of spades.
do it. Josh K came into this final table as the chip leader. Played great through the duration, but unfortunately could not win his all-ins.
I know you're excited. This is where all the money is. Just focus.
Josh K out. He's going to take home $270,000. He's over to talk to Matt Savage.
Josh, what changed from yesterday to today?
I just didn't win a lot of, all-ins, but, I think I still played well. They played well also. Sometimes one person has to win, one person has to lose.
Was it really tough to defend against their rush of cards there at the end?
Yeah, I think I held my own pretty good. There were 3 big all-ins that, didn't go my way, and that's pretty much what decided it.
Well, nice score for you. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Josh K is our 3rd place finisher here at Choctaw. When we return, Jay Lee and Jeb Hutton will be playing heads up for the WPT title.
Vince, people ask me, can you really win on Club WPT?
Well, Tony, the tournament's running all day, every day, and $100,000 worth of cash and prizes available every month. The answer is yes.
Sign up at clubwpt.com.
How tough is Jeb as an opponent?
Very, very tough. He's good, he mixes it up, and he plays solid.
Have you given him a nickname like the rest of your buddies?
Supergirl or Jebediah?
All right, there you go. Now, Jeb, how much fun are you having tonight?
Yeah, I try to have fun every time I play poker. It's been a blast. Playing with Jay and the other guys, it's been a lot of fun.
Now, when you came in as a short stack, did you ever expect to get heads up?
I always hope to, but, I've been short stack most of this tournament, so it's just been different. And so is Jay. I watched him play yesterday from 300,000 and then to make it to the final, and then, we're both here, so it's been a lot of fun.
Let's talk about these players a little bit.
Definitely.
Jay Lee. It seems like it's his night. Great crowd, great railbirds going for him.
Hey, he's definitely had the enthusiasm. It's absolutely palpable in the audience. They're drinking. He's even got Jeb drinking with him at the table. It's been a while since I've seen something like that at a final table.
I'm going to keep drinking, so it's up to you.
Should be exciting. Hey, can I buy some time chips from you?
Yeah, but only for $1 million each.
Wow.
No, okay. 200,000 each.
I don't get...
You get a discount. You're fine. 100 each.
I don't get extra on heads up? Man, it's brutal.
That was so classic when you threw them all in at once. I was just laughing.
I was so mad.
This is the beginning of a beautiful friendship, I tell you. All right, here we go. Jeb with just a 5-3.
550.
Jeb has really opened it up here as the evening has gone on. Meanwhile, Jay in the big blind has ace-queen suited.
He's going to raise it, make this imposter pay.
1350.
Jeb's like, how much is that? Yeah, sure, I got 5-3 offsuit, why not?
Oh, Jeb's first ever WPT main event. And he's playing so well. And look at this flop. Ace, 9, 5, aces for Jay, 5s for Jeb.
Yeah, it's a pretty eventful flop. Top pair for Jay. Oh, and I love that he has checked it over to Jeb here. And he is going to fire out with this bottom pair. 875,000.
2 million.
Ooh, and Jay raising it up to 2 million. Well, I love his flop check, but I think a check call would be better against someone apt to bluff their stack off. Now you're kind of taking the opportunity away from Jeb, but he does get an extra bet out of his opponent. So Jay starts off our heads-up portion of the tournament by taking down the first major pot.
No more best friends. Jay Lee looking real serious now.
Yeah, looking serious all of a sudden. He knows this is the opportunity of a lifetime playing in his first ever WPT and might just be a winner.
This time he's got just an 8-7, but he will raise it. 550 total. Jeb with an 8-6.
Jeb makes the call.
Flop is the Royal Jack, 8-5.
Man, when it's your day, but Jay makes second pair slightly better than Jeb. He's got him out-kicked.
Ace on the turn, it's a spade.
Ace of spades actually improves Jeb's hand, gives him a spade flush draw going to the river. Jay, after checking back the flop, Now I'm gonna bet out 550,000. He wants to get a little value from worse hands, plus protect against those spade draws. Jeb will make this call.
Down to the river we go. What's it gonna be? A 7. Give it 2 pair now to Jay.
Great card for Jay. You can bet this river confidently now. It's gonna be a nice big bet. He bets 1.6 million.
Call.
Jeb just snap calls him. Jeb really should have thought that one through. Pretty tough to be good there.
Well, he went with his guts and it didn't pay off.
Nice, Andrew. Cut up, I'm sure, on the river.
I think we're talking about when Helmuth, you said he had that 6th drink.
That's right, yeah. I think that Jeb has gone from a guy who was loosened up to a guy who is spewing it up.
Where's the chop until then? Have the chop until then?
This episode is sponsored by Dr. Pepper, the official soft drink of the World Poker Tour. Hublot, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. And Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour. Welcome back to Choctaw in Durant, Oklahoma. We are having a good time. They're playing for big stakes. And Jay Lee from Austin, Texas, out in front with 21 million.
Jeb, just under 6 million, trying to battle back in this heads-up match.
He's a river rat.
2 guys from Texas having a ball. Drinking, playing poker, going after big money. And right now it's on Jay with a 9, 8 of spades. It's going to raise it to 550. And Jeb looks down at ace 5.
Come on.
Jeb is going for it, all in. It's about a 20 blind shove here, so I really like the play. And Jay has kind of a decision hand here with 9-8 suited, but nope, he's gonna go away. So Jeb gets away with that one.
I don't need to call you with that 8. It's just so sick. I wanted to be right, you know?
One time, right? Let me be right, please.
For 1-6, yeah, I want to be right.
Realizing after the fact that he didn't have to call with that 8. Come on, buddy, you got your time bank chips, use them.
Oh, Jeb's got a real hand, pair of kings. Gonna move it to 850. Jay with Jack 9. He'll slop around, apparently. Yes. So big moment here for Jeb Hutton. He gets some money back. Flops a 4-4 deuce.
1 million.
Great flop for Jeb, but also a difficult one to get action on. He fires out $1 million instantly.
He does it so fast, he wants it to appear like it's a bluff. He actually chases his man away. So sometimes it backfires, but I can see the strategy there, Tony.
Now we got a shot of Michael Stashin sitting in the audience watching this heads-up match, daydreaming about what could have been.
And he played well tonight.
Здрасте. Ой, что-то у меня аватарочка моя не профруется у меня. Здорово, Андрей. О, что, на перекуре?
And it is Jack 4-4. Is this real life? And 2 diamonds for Jeb.
No!
Jay has just had all the hands when he's needed them tonight. Both players check. 7 on the turn.
Да, весело тут у вас.
Slow play this full house. All right, Jeb. Wow, another check.
Oh wow,
no.
the diamond, which gives Jeb a flush.
No. This is gonna be a disaster for Jeb. I don't see how he doesn't lose most, if not all of his chips at this stage.
He's gonna bet 750 now.
Андрей, блядь.
The question is, do you repop it?
Yeah, I think Jeb is gonna want to play for more.
2 million.
He wants to play for 2 million.
Great can kill.
It's close to half his stack.
And that is music to this man's ears. He could taste the title.
Oh, Jeb just looks like he got punched in the gut.
I call.
He calls it. Oh, it's over.
Yep. Have to call at that point. He was trapped beautifully, and it's over.
Vince, a lightning fast heads-up match ends with Jay Lee taking it down. Fourth today, the favorites went out. Your underdog gonna have to come through on another day.
There is a champion here at Choctaw.
Jebby started as a short stack, but you came in second place. Tell us about your experience tonight.
It was experience of a lifetime. We had a blast. Playing with these guys has been, I mean, it's just been a pleasure. Poker's been fun, and you know, it ends up second place. That's fine.
Seems like you're almost happy for Jay over there.
I am happy for him. Do I want, you know, the extra money and the trophy? Maybe, but I had a blast. So.
All right. Well, congratulations.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
You got it.
Okay, I am here with the champion of Choctaw, Jay Lee. Now, Jay, you won $608,000, fantastic. You also get the U-Blow Big Bang Steel Watch. You get your name inscribed on the Champions Cup. How is life for you right now?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Life is amazing.
What was it like to have the kind of rush to make it happen to be the champ?
A lot of ups and downs and a lot of happy at the end.
Well, you're a great player. You've done it. Let's hear it for our champion, Jay Lee. All right.
That's going to wrap it up for the World Poker Tours coverage from the Choctaw Casino and Resort in Durant, Oklahoma. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you next time on the WPT.
This could be you. Get a free shot at winning a seat into a WPT main event at clubwpt.com. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT31.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com.
I can outplay these guys. That's my shot. Got this. If I get the card, I prepare for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
The Bicycle Hotel and Casino in Los Angeles, California plays host to the latest stop on the World Poker Tour. Good evening, I'm Lynn Gilmartin. Since season 1, the Legends of Poker tournament has lived up to its name. It's where Hall of Famers Doyle Brunson and Dan Harrington became WPT champions. It's also where Andy Frankenberger and Mike Sheriati built off their title wins on the way to becoming a WPT Player of the Year. Earlier this week, hundreds of hopefuls joined the action, looking to score a sweet Season 16 title. As play got underway at the Legends of Poker, players were having a great time, catching up with old friends, sharing birthday cake, and other shenanigans.
These guys trying to get a read on the boss over here.
A favourite pastime was spotting poker legends in their native habitat.
Well, I just bumped into Scotty, and Barry Greenstein is sitting across from me, so there's two legends right there.
Mike Sexton could have found one in the mirror.
I'm just a legend in theory, but you're a real legend if you win this tournament.
4 of this event's previous winners were in the mix, but getting lightning to strike twice here would be difficult.
As expected, there's going to be a lot of good talent in this tournament.
So who's the big winner?
I've been looking forward to this stop on the tour all year.
After registration closed,
Не, Паню,
numbers were
у меня
released.
перерыв.
763 entries created a prize
Я
pool
пошел на
well
перерыв.
over $2 million, with 668,000 in store for the lone survivor. With so much at stake, the mood got decidedly more serious.
Guys, 6 bets me all in with 10 dollars. Are you kidding me?
As players were determined to advance. During day 3, the introduction of the action clock kept play moving. polarizing pro William Kassouf playfully taunted reigning Legends champ Pat Lyons.
Pat, they're not focusing on you. The camera's on me right now.
Before long, deuces cracked aces, and the money bubble was popped.
Congratulations, you're all the money.
Cashes were secured for the remaining 81 players, who started making their way to the payout desk.
I'm all in.
The biggest moment of the day was when local player TJ Shepard busted in 47th place and was celebrated as the winner of the billionth WPT prize dollar awarded in the 16-season history of the tour. While TJ celebrated his finish, DJ Alexander, who recently placed 13th at WPT Choctaw, was hoping to stay longer.
Today has been really bad. I've lost 2 flips and 3 out on the river and another big pot. But still have about 50 bigs, so I'm still in there.
Worthy contenders were falling like dominoes.
That's it.
And as the night drew to a close, fearless local pro OD Darden bet Phil Hellmuth off trip 9s.
Wow.
Everyone wanted to know who got the raw deal this time.
Is it fair to show? You're not gonna take it wrong way.
Come on, show it.
I was just bluffing.
The King High bluff prompted a warning from Phil.
I promise you, when you bluff me, it's like a potato chip. It tastes so good, you're gonna do it again. No. That was the last one. I'm done.
As day 4 began, 24 players had their sights set on the WPT final table.
Day 4, baby, here we go.
Including chip leader and 2-time WPT champion JC Tran.
Feeling better today than the first 3 days, so these guys are in trouble.
And pro David Baker assessed the field.
The biggest problem you can make in poker is underestimating your opponents, and I'm not going to do that today. I mean, most of the people left are names you know, and the few that you don't, they've all got chopped.
Early action saw stacks grow, while others disappeared. Tables were rebalanced, and OD Darden was once again seated with Phil Hellmuth.
Ole.
Before long, Odie shoved into Phil on a board with paired kings. After running out his last 3 time chips, Phil's hand was dead. He showed trip kings.
Out of respect, I'm gonna show you something, okay? So, good fold, Phil.
You want to just play games? Is that what it is?
All around the room, play was intense as payouts were growing and the WPT final table was closer in sight.
I'm dangerous with the chips, just letting you guys know.
With JC Tran's elimination of Alex Greenblatt, the final 9 gathered at one table. DJ Alexander shoved ace-10 well behind Jared Griner's pocket aces until he paired the flop and rivered trips to survive.
Oh my God.
Odie Darden wasn't as lucky. JC Tran's set of 8s sent him home in 9th place.
I just had the second best hand every time, every confrontation I had, so that was it. All she wrote.
Later, Art Papazian took up Odie's mission of messing with the poker brat. After Art shoved on a 4-bet, Phil folded queens face up.
We gotta set you guys up so well on these spots.
And Art gleefully showed a 4 of diamonds.
What the is he doing? He gave me all the money. Why would you do that?
If he knew I had queens, he would never have tried that.
Jared Griner went out in 8th, the 3rd elimination in a row by JC Tran, leaving them 1 away from the TV table. DJ Alexander had it all on the line once again, behind Adam Swan's pocket kings. He tried to stay hopeful.
We need to do it again.
Adam scored trips on the flop. But the turn brought the heart that DJ needed for the double-up. On the very next hand, Doc Sands was the one with pocket kings. He called JC Tran's 4-bet shove in great shape, until 2 queens on the flop gave JC trips and rivered quads to seal the deal. JC bagged up a towering stack of chips. But the rest of the finalists know the only thing that matters is who holds them all in the end. What What a legendary final table. And while everyone's settling in for battle, I'll turn it over to Vince Van Patten and Tony Dunst.
Well, Lynn, the legends of poker becoming legendary once again, because at this final table, tough players, two players are going after the third WPT title, and that is the great J.C. Tran. He is the chip leader at this point, and Marvin Rettmeyer from Germany.
But of course, the headline tonight, the newest member of the WPT family, Phil Hellmuth. He's at his 5th WPT final table, but going for that first win tonight. But hey, let's also shout out DJ Alexander, a very talented player from Houston. He's had a ton of deep runs lately. Let's see if he gets it done tonight.
Yeah, there's great players at the table. Should be a lot of fun. Now, we are going to have fun because we make bets now. You can take at 4 to 5 J.C. Tran for our seasonal bet, or Art Papazian at 6 to 5. Who are you taking, Tony?
Well, you know J.C. Tran, he's the consummate pro, 2-time WPT champion, and he's the chip leader. I got to take him.
Okay, and I got the local guy. I got Art. Lynn, back to you.
Well, you can definitely feel the excitement in the room. At stake is a $668,000 first place prize and a coveted spot on the WPT Champions Cup. Plus, the winner will receive the handsome Hublot Big Bang Steel watch, so there is plenty to play for.
Well, there's a look at our leaderboard going into the final table. J.C. Tran out in front over $8 million, followed by Art Papazian at $6 million. Phil Hellmuth in third place at $3.3. The rest of the field well below that. $668,000 up top, plus a seat in our season-ending Tournament of Champions.
That's right, Tony. And the antes are 10,000. Blinds are 40 and 80. Here we go. Adam Swan, first to act. He's going to quickly fold. And now the great Marvin Rettmeyer from Germany, with a king, deuce, and a great scarf on, also going to fold. Art Papazian also going out. Now, J.C. Tran with just a 4-9 of clubs, and the button is going to raise it up.
Fold.
Phil Hellmuth going to release his hand. And now DJ Alexander with an ace-jack.
DJ on a very hot run over the last 6 months, and especially leading up to this final table where he sucked out twice when he was all in at risk. Now with the best hand. Looks like DJ wants to play for more, choosing a number that's going to be 440,000.
Yeah, he's going to try to push around the Tran man, and it's going to work.
Yeah, JC, a long time, incredibly accomplished professional, not here to waste time, doesn't posture, just gets rid of his hand.
DJ's made a 1.7 in poker earnings, a fine player. And now we move on to the next hand. Marvin Rettmeyer, 2-time WPT champion, looks down at an ace-3. He won't play that junk. Art Papazian, a local, folds his hand quickly, and J.C. Tran is going to raise it with a king-10. Phil Hellmuth going out, on to DJ. Going to release his queen-jack, and now Adam Swan from Santa Barbara, California. First time ever on a World Poker Tour event with a jack-9, and he's going to make this call.
And he flops the best hand with second pair here on ace-jack-7.
I checked.
Yeah, Adam's going to check it, and now JC going to make a continuation bet. It looks like 175.
And Adam has a pretty straightforward call here with his pair and backdoor draws, but perhaps the moment has got him second-guessing himself.
He's asked for more time.
Yeah, that's right. He just used one of the time bank chips. The action clock was ticking away.
It's a pretty surreal feeling to be here. I'm pretty excited. If you would have told me I'd make the final table on day one, I wouldn't believe it. Phil's at the table, JC, all these famous guys I've seen on TV. It couldn't be a better experience.
Well, he's got his parents, his brother in the audience, rooting him on. What to do? Second best pair. Oh, he's got to release it.
That's too bad. So a missed opportunity for Adam there to try and build up his short stack against our chip leader JC. Instead, the aggression of JC Tran pays off there, and he continues to stack chips.
We move on. The local Art Papazian, quite a player, goes out. JC going to take a break. And now the great Phil Hellmuth wakes up with a pair of ladies, pair of queens, just like that.
Phil had queens leading up to this final table in a dramatic hand against Art Papazian and ended up folding them pre-flop. Art showed him a 4. Phil showed him the worst side of his temper. This time, Adam wakes up with ace-jack, and he's on the short stack, so this could be a problem.
All in.
Oh, wow, he's going to push it over the top, all in. Marvin gets out of the way, and that's an auto call there.
Yeah, Phil not folding queens this time.
And they turn him up. Phil Hellmuth out in front with the ladies.
I thought you fold that, Phil.
Adam references the hand against Art.
Yeah, Adam Swan, a dog here, Tony.
Needs an ace, or perhaps a couple of jacks.
5 cards to come, here's the flop.
There's a jack on the flop for Adam, so he does improve.
Good start, good start.
He's got 5 outs now going to the turn. Needs an ace, a jack, or running straight.
Queen would be interesting.
I don't care, yeah, go throw a 10 out there. Yeah.
And it's not going to work out on the turn. 6 of diamonds.
And no help for Adam going down to the river here.
Man, it was an ace. I mean, I don't want to talk about it, but don't do an ace in the river, please.
4 hearts on the river. Adam Swan out of here.
Phil Hellmuth, the raw deal, picks up a nice pot and scores the first elimination of this final table.
That's right, Adam Swan from Santa Barbara going to take home $91,000. Let's go talk to him.
I've been watching for my whole life, so it's awesome that I made the final table. Just wish I could have gone a little farther.
That's the end of the line for Adam Swan, who is out in 6th place. We'll be right back with more from the Legends of Poker.
This episode is sponsored by Dr. Pepper, the official soft drink of the World Poker Tour. Hublot, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. And Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour.
Down to 5 players here at the Legends of Poker final table. Phil Hellmuth chipping up to 4.5 million.
Yeah, JC Tran out in front with 8.2. He's a 2-time WPT champion. Here we go. Action on the German player Marvin Rettmeyer. With the scarf, he's going to fold it. Now Art Papazian, local cash player, also going to fold. Into the great JC Tran, 2-time WPT champion, and he's going to raise it with a 9-6.
Call.
JC staying aggressive in position. Phil immediately calls from the small blind. DJ also calls from the big blind. So we got a 3-way pot. And it is Jack 6 deuce. So JC with second pair flops the best hand.
175.
But Phil here leading right out for 175.
With just a little pair of 3, he's going to try to take control. And he's going to get the Houstonian out of this hand. But JC Tran with a piece of that, he will remain.
I check.
Check here in the blind by Hellmuth. 7 of diamonds on the turn.
Not sure what to make of checking in the dark there, Vince. I think that kind of clues your opponent in about the fact that you don't have a really strong hand, because you might want to give that the opportunity to bet on the turn.
Yeah, but you could be going the other way with the monster and doing the same thing to look like you're weak and snap him. But Phil mixes up his game beautifully. This time, he is weak.
This is kind of what I envisioned, JC. Me donk betting when I have it. You bluffing a lot, trying to bluff me. That's what I see in my mind.
JC clearly knows where he is in this hand, betting 3rd pair for value.
You've been playing good so far, I think.
Okay, Hellmuth has had enough.
No show. Oh, I had you. Oh, baby.
And JC playing with a junk hand makes it work.
Bluff me once, huh?
Keep you wondering.
Well, at least now the game is on, JC. I can't win this. If you just play straight up against me, I can't win. I need you to do some crazy.
No
It's
crazy.
the only way.
I mean, when I'm hitting hands, I don't need to do anything crazy.
You shouldn't, but You don't know that. You think you have to outplay me to win.
But I'm just saying, when I'm hitting hands, I don't need anything crazy.
It's okay, you win that one.
All right, we go back to the action. Papalzian, the local cash game hero, has quite a reputation around here in LA.
It's always interesting when a cash game regular makes a big final table. They often think really well post-flop, but are a little out of their element pre-flop and do their best to negate that.
All right, it's a round to Helmuth, who picks up a pretty decent ace-9, and he will make the raise to 225 into DJ, who goes out. And now the German, Rettmeyer.
And Marvin is pretty short. He's got about 15 blinds. And Phil is raised fairly large here, so this is awkward for Marvin. I think he would often call a smaller sizing, but you see him fold there.
You are getting snapped. Snapped. And my mind made up. I know you're moving in with any ace, any king. I opened for a little too much. Wow. I should have opened for 200.
200 is better.
200 looks weaker. I opened for too much. I knew it right away, too. It gives you a chance to fold ace-deuce because I put just a little more sugar on it. Whereas if I open the regular, you're just shoving ace-deuce 100.
You're hurting my brain with too much strategy talk. I can't deal with this right now. I don't know what's going on.
Try to keep up, son. We're just playing no limit hold'em.
It's too tough for me.
Try to keep up.
Small blind's 40.
Yeah, Art not going to be pushed around on the table or above it.
I'm not messing with you today, Phil.
You can't help yourself. I'm going to trap you.
Phil, I'm a veteran, dude. 25. I'm a 25-year-old veteran, bro.
How old are you?
25.
I was right here at the
Let's go to this hand, Art Papalzian.
29 years ago, I was right here.
Quick fold by him. JC Tran with an ace-deuce of hearts will make a raise, 175 total. Into Helmuth, who has a nice ace-9 offsuit. And the button.
Helmuth's aware of the fact that JC is opening a really wide range of hands here while he has the chip lead and control of the table. So he makes the call in position here with ace-9. Go to this flop, heads up, and JC outflops him, 6-3 deuce.
JC getting a little piece of that. He's going to check, though. They both check. 6 on the turn, pairs the board.
That's a very nice card for JC, and he recognizes it. Goes ahead and bets 200,000. Phil doesn't hesitate, quickly makes the call. He believes ace high is good.
8 of diamonds on the river, so Phil get nothing, but he may still think he's in front.
Yeah, that's a pretty good card for JC all around, and
he's going to come in with a value bet. Oh, very impressive. 350 he bets.
Yeah, that's a great bet from JC. Knows exactly where he is in the hand, understands that if he's going to get called by a worse hand, it's likely ace high, and he can't bet too big or Phil is unlikely to call.
Okay, buddy. That's 2 you outplayed me.
He's gonna muck it.
I don't mind. You can keep up playing me, but then when I trap you, one of these hands you have to lose a milli. Would be fair, right?
5 players remain here on the World Poker Tour. We're coming right back.
Stop playing mindless all-in, all-the-time poker on those other social poker sites and start putting your skills to the test at playwpt.com. The chips don't come easy, so your opponent will think twice before going all in with 7 deuce.
Authentic poker anytime, anywhere. Playwpt.com.
Looking to get into the game? Sign up at clubwpt.com and you could win big, just like Ken Edgecombe.
Hi, my name is Ken Edgecombe. I live in Houston, Texas. I won my way into the WPT's Legends of Poker. For a living, I work at SA Exploration. I'm a vice president of health and safety. In my career, what helps me to play poker is the analysis. Analyzing players, statistics, understanding numbers, being able to think on my feet, and hopefully make the right decisions. Practicing my game on Club WPT is pretty necessary to my game. There's a lot of different tournaments that I can play. It's a fun place, it's an opportunity to improve your game, and you don't lose any money.
Yes, play for a share of $100,000 in cash and prizes every month, including seats to live WPT events. Real cash, real prizes, clubwpt.com.
All right, JC Tran, still our chip leader with about 9.4 million. Art Papazian at 5.7. Phil Hellmuth 4.5. DJ Alexander at 2.3. Marvin Rattenmeyer, our short stack, under $1 million at 900K.
Snap folded it. Snap fold this hand.
And here we go. Quick fold by Hellmuth. DJ Alexander also going out. And now Marvin Rettenmeyer, who is on the short stack, has a queen 10.
Marvin's hand, forced by his stack size here, going to go all in on the button.
Yeah, he is.
Oh no, Art Papazian right behind him in a dominating position with ace-10 suited.
Call.
He'll make this call. And JC Tran now going to look down at his hand. He's got a little pair of eights here.
Interesting. So will JC call or shove over the top and force Art out? Looks like he's just going to call, so it's going to be 3 ways going to the flop.
Mad Marvin, two-time WPT champion now, with a chance to triple up, but also major chance to get knocked out of here. Here's the flop. It's an 8-6-3, 3 of a kind, but JC Tran.
Marvin close to drawing dead now. Art not much to work with, and JC not going to get cute and slow play at all. Just going to fire here with top set.
Yeah, he's going to bet 650 to push Art out of the side pot. So they turn up the cards. Rettenmeyer looking bad at this point. Slight chance of sucking out, but he needs runner.
Sets. All tournament.
Marvin taking the scarf off, getting too tight on him.
Yesterday I hit a lot of sets. Most sets have been in a while.
Jack on the turn makes things interesting.
Wow.
We'll take a
So a 9 on the river, and Marvin will triple up. If not, he will be eliminated in 5th place.
Oh boy.
4 outs going to the river. Will he get it?
It's good for TV.
No, it's the 4 of hearts, and we lose Marvin Rettenmeyer in 5th place.
Very talented German, wonderful player. He'll go out in 5th place. He'll take home $120,000.
One of the nicest guys on the tour, Vince. I'm always happy to see Marvin have success.
Let's go talk to the scarf.
I don't know what happened there. Like, I felt pretty invincible today, so yeah, I'm in shock right now. I wish I could have stayed around for a little bit longer, but oh well.
Well, following the elimination of Marvin, JC Tran up to 11 million. Phil Hellmuth now in second at 5.5. Art Papazian just beneath 5, and DJ Alexander, our short stack, at 1.1 million.
And the guys are smiling at the table. They're down to 4.
Dropping like flies out here,
I'm
Vince.
saying on the river, like, yeah, I mean, I have to call the turn, but the river.
Action on DJ, and he's going to look down at a King 9 in first position. Well, I think he's thinking about making that shove.
Now this is pretty close, Vince.
All in.
Yeah, there he goes.
DJ's going to go for it, though.
Papazian can't call with that mess. JC out. Now Hellmuth the only one to beat, and he's got an ace-7.
Oh, that one's pretty close.
How much?
Total of about 1.1, Phil. Be a nice call to make it, and he does make the good call.
Oh, wow. So Phil makes the call here.
They turn him up.
Small favorite, all in, against DJ's King 9. We've already seen 2 rapid eliminations at this final table. Will we get a third?
Yeah, DJ Alexander. He's behind at this point. Would love to catch a flop. Let's take a look. And it's a 9-9. Makes a $200,000 continuation with ace high. Papazian making the quick call. Turn is a 6.
That's actually a pretty good card for Art's range. He's going to have a lot of stuff like 6-4, 6-3, 4-3, 5s. So I'm a little surprised to see JC bet again here. He really doesn't have any draw. Doesn't need to protect this hand in a meaningful way. That card's better for his opponent than him. I think this might be his first misstep at the final table.
Well, he's super aggressive, and this time he's behind. Art Papazian making the good call, going to the river. How much pressure can Papazian take? Jack on the river doesn't help JC. Papazian once again going to check. Will JC try to muscle him?
Yeah, a third barrel would be tough for Art to call, but instead, JC shuts down. Art going to take down that pot. Art, the local high-stakes cash game player, really holding his own at this final table so far, both in play and in table talk.
That's right. The local is one tough player.
I'm hooked on poker. I feel like it's the most amazing thing. And I owe everything I have in my life to poker. So I'm very grateful for this opportunity to play poker at the highest stage. When I dropped out of school to play poker, I was an immense grinder. I played about 10 hours a day, every single day. Started at the lowest stakes and just grinded all day, every day. And now I play 10, 20, no limit and bigger, almost all the time. I'm so excited. Playing this tournament was a last-second decision for me. The WPT Final Table is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And I think this is destiny for me, yeah.
Oh, that is Art Papazian, the local. And you know, Tony, I played a lot of poker with him locally. He's tough, but he's nice at the table. A lot of class. Playing good tonight.
Yeah, Art really showing that he belongs at this final table. Wasn't really intending to play this tournament. It just kind of came together for him. And now it might come together for over $600,000.
And we move on into J.C. Chan, the chip leader with $9 million. He's got a pretty strong ace-queen here. He'll make it 235 to go. Phil goes out, and now DJ with a pair of sixes.
And DJ only has about 20 blinds left after that last hand.
Papazian goes out, so it's back on JC.
All in.
Whoa, JC going all in. DJ, is that what you wanted?
Well, JC plays his part. DJ plays his, makes the call, and it is a classic coin flip for DJ Alexander's tournament life.
DJ, you've been lucky against everybody. I don't know if you can get lucky against him.
I think you're right, Phil.
Plus, he has a little the best of it. DJ's not used to the best of it.
That is true.
DJ's used to coming from behind.
That is true.
Like if he had like ace-6 here, then
This is like foreign territory for you, man. You're ahead. You got it in good.
DJ Alexander, a slight favorite over the ace-queen at this point.
Okay, safe so far for DJ, 9-10-7. JC looking for a running straight or one of his two overcards. A king will give him an additional out to the jack.
Give him a king.
JC with an ace, queen, or jack.
It all comes down to the river. And it's going to work out there for DJ Alexander. As a king hits the board, DJ is going to double up. We still have 4 players remaining here at the Legends of Poker. We're coming back for more here on the World Poker Tour.
Phil Hellmuth, it is such an honor to have you on the WPT team. Welcome.
Thank you. You know, when they asked me to be involved, I'm like, where do I sign?
Oh. So what's your game plan for the raw deal?
Yeah, I mean, for the raw deal, it's like a really natural role for me to dissect no limit hold'em tactics, so I'm qualified for that, although I don't have a WPT title yet.
Let's see if you can do it. You did win your first title right here at the bike. You reminisced on that experience in your new autobiography, The Poker Brat.
I'm really proud of that book. It's, my hands still hurt. It took like 6 months to write it.
I bet. There's a lot of content to put in there.
It's been a fun life. I'm really having a lot of fun every day.
Amazing. How much has the bike changed since back in 1988 when you won that big title?
Well, first of all, the bike has beautified itself quite a bit in the last 3-4 years. We're in a nice suite right now, so a lot of good energy here from the bike. I mean, I really like this place. That's kind of a key for me.
Well, thank you so much, Phil, and once again, welcome to the family.
Hello, world.
Yeah, that's Phil Hellmuth, who's doing quite well here tonight with close to 5.3 million in chips. But the chip leader is JC Tran with 7 million. Art Papazian in second chip position with 6.3, and DJ Alexander with 4.1 million, Tony.
Yeah, early in the final table, JC raced to an enormous chip lead, but things have evened out since. Now, anyone's game as Phil Hellmuth looks down at ace-jack on the button.
Yeah, things have gone very smoothly tonight for Phil Hellmuth, except for that one hand where DJ disappointed him. But he's got his composure back. Phil's raised now. Art Papazian now has a pair of nines.
Art elects to 3-bet here, goes up to 675,000 from the big blind against Phil's button raise. Phil cranes his neck to get a better look at Art, who is stoic as usual. Looks like Phil does want to make this call, so we'll go to the flop with just under 1.5 million in the pot. And it is 4 deuce deuce, 2 hearts, so a very nice flop for Art's nines. I expect him to down bet from his pre-flop sizing on this safe uncoordinated texture, and you see there a bet of 375,000. Phil here actually has a pretty good hand on this flop with the ace of hearts and 2 overcards. But he's reaching for raising chips, Vince, and this
775
could be a problem for him as he's not really representing a lot of strong hands with this raise. If he had a big pair pre-flop, he's typically going to 4-bet.
Well, just doesn't believe Papazian is solid, and he is pretty solid, and he's going to make that call to the discomfort of Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah, Phil perhaps getting a little frustrated with Papazian doing what he can to take down a pot.
500?
But doing it in a spot where he doesn't necessarily represent a lot of strong hands, so fires another 500,000 here. This deuce is not a card that's going to deter Art from calling down with his nines.
Yeah, Phil needs to hit the ace of the jack, not to be, as a 6 appears.
Ace jack.
Papazian going to check, and Phil has had enough with the bluffing. Uh-oh.
Guy was going to go nuts.
Uh-oh, he's starting to steam.
Come on. I thought he was going to go nuts on me.
Phil lost more than was necessary there, but perhaps getting a little frustrated with Art trying to push him out of the pot, trying to find a way to win.
Dang it all.
Unlucky, Phil. Unlucky.
Well, it was a flip. I got all 5 cards.
Unlucky.
It was unlucky. It was unlucky. Don't worry, buddy. I min-raised so you would re-raise. That was pretty unlucky. You don't understand, though. I get it.
Phil, you gotta make it $3 million on that river.
And DJ adds the late needle.
He's gonna give me all the money. I swear to God. I min-raised to try to get him to re-raise.
Well played, Phil.
But he actually
well
had
played.
It. No, I mean, I min-raised to make you re-raise, and you happen to have it that time. That's very unlucky for me. But you're gonna give it to me. Don't worry. Now we're putting big chips.
So far, you've been giving it all to me, Phil. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Nice hand, buddy.
Thank you. It was a good hand.
To date, over $1 million worth of VIP packages have been awarded to Club WPT members. You too can win your travel and entry into an upcoming WPT main event by playing on clubwpt.com.
Welcome back to the Legends of Poker. JC Tran, still your chip leader, out in front with 8.2 million. Art Papazian making up ground, 7.6 million. Phil Hellmuth in third place at 4.7, and DJ Alexander, your short stack, 2.1 million.
That's right, Tony. And the antes are now 20,000. Blind's going to be 60 at 120. Here we go. Action on Poker Pro. DJ Alexander is going to fold that. Art Papazian, our local, he has an attractive Queen 10 of spades. 250 to go. JC with a queen.
Well, this is pretty interesting, Vince. I'm not sure whether Phil will re-raise or call.
These are my kind of hands. What am I going to do? I guess I call.
Three-way action.
I guess I call.
Phil, you scare me, man.
You
should scare me, Phil.
Not sure anybody enjoys Phil's table talk as much as Art Papazian.
Here's the flop. King, Jack 10.
That's a pretty interesting flop here, Vince. We've got an open-ended straight draw and middle pair for JC. We've got an open-ended straight draw and bottom pair for Art.
They all check. King on the turn, Tony.
JC still in the lead here. Now he's going to bet.
Hellmuth has had enough, goes out. And Art Papazian, open-ended with a pair of 10s, making the call. To the river we go.
Yeah, Art can only get a 10 to win, but a 9 or an ace would chop the pot.
7 on the river. JC with the jacks in this hand out in front, coming in for a value bet. Yes. 760 he wants.
JC so far playing beautifully post-flop at this final table. Always trying to get the most out of his opponents. Now has Art in a bind.
Will he pay him off? With the 10s.
Art makes this call, and it's another beautiful value bet by JC Tran. Gets paid off. Art Papazian second-guessing himself on that one.
40 change. 40 change.
Nice hand.
What a good bet.
That was a good bet.
Wow, I had such a monster.
Pre-flop, you mean?
Yeah. I had an easy $1 million race there.
I wish you would have folded.
God, what am I doing?
Terrible flop.
There's Nam Lee in the audience, WPT champion, good friend of JC Tran's.
Now, both those guys have been prolific players over the years. Incredible resumes.
All right, we go to Papazian. And he will fold a junk 7-4. And now action's on JC Tran with a 7-4 hearts with the button. And he will move it up to 250 to go. Now Phil Hellmuth with a pair of jacks just going to call here.
He's just calling here, and he's aware that DJ is one of our short stacks in the big blind, around 20 bigs. He might just rip it here, and especially with a hand like ace-9, I expect him to rip it. So this call by Phil Hellmuth is going to turn out great if DJ pulls the trigger.
He's going to do it. He's gone all in. JC can't call, so now Hellmuth snap calls with the jacks. His ploy worked.
Oh, Phil was trapping, guys. Phil was trapping. White magic right there, man.
Nice hand, Phil.
But thank you.
Nice.
I don't think I can get you this time.
I do deserve to win this one.
I know. I think
Phil Hellmuth, a nice favorite.
Well, there's no deserve in poker, Phil. Be careful.
And here is the flop. It is a 9-6 deuce. So DJ getting the 9s there.
Yeah, picks up 2 outs. Now has 5 going to the turn.
DJ, if you win this one, man. If you win this one, it's good. It's not fair if you win this one.
Here we go with the turn. Can DJ get lucky? Yes, he does. He hits the ace.
Goodness.
Oh, no, that's 2 pair.
Donkey player.
Oh, no.
Moving in with ace-9.
Well,
like, what is he doing? How bad are these players? The beats I take on the World Poker Tour are so sick. I mean, I just trap him like he's dead every hand we play. Why? Oh, my heaven. It's so unfair. Oh, this is so unfair. How can this just keep happening to me? They have no comprehension of how to play Hold'em right, just none. It's just unbelievable. Every ace-9 offsuit, what? I called this race 3 times. What, you think I was never going to have a hand?
I put you on ace-8. That's dead honest truth.
I know you did. I fooled you, don't worry. It doesn't matter.
Well, that marks the end of tonight's coverage from the Legends of Poker. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time on the WPT.
I guess I'll just never win a WPT. It's just so brutal.
Phil, don't give up.
I'm not giving up.
Don't give up, Phil.
Like, really? It's just so brutal to watch.
Get a free entry into a $5,000 guaranteed tournament and play online poker for real cash and prizes at clubwpt.com. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT21.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com.
I can outplay these guys. That's my shot. Got this. If I get the card, prepare for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
Tonight, we're in Los Angeles, California at the Bicycle Hotel and Casino for continuing coverage of the legends of poker. I'm Lynn Gilmartin, and this is the WPT. We're getting closer to crowning our latest champion, and Vince Van Patten and Tony Dunst.
Well, an amazing turn of events. The poker brat himself, Phil Hellmuth, is completely imploded now.
I guess I'll never win a WPT event. I guess it'll never happen. I'll just keep getting these donkeys in dead every hand forever.
Because he had a couple bad hands. Granted, it's very upsetting, but he is ranting and raving. He cannot take it. He is the short stack at this moment. JC Tran out in front, though.
Yeah, JC looking great, but you know what? Art and DJ are really playing their game right now. They're in second and third place and proving they belong at this table with the superstars of poker. Anyone's game right now, Vince.
Tony, this is why people watch poker. Very entertaining.
Thanks, guys. And whoever manages to finish on top will be handsomely rewarded with well over $600,000 in cash, the stylish Hublot Big Bang Steel watch, and of course, their name forever etched onto the WPT Champions Cup. Cards are about to fly, so let's see where everyone stands as we go down to the felt.
All right, there you see JC Tran still out in front, 9.5 million, followed by Art Papazian at 7.1, DJ Alexander 4.8, and Phil Hellmuth, our short stack, 1.3 million. They're playing for 668,000 up top, including a seat in the season-ending Tournament of Champions.
The ante's 20,000, blind 60, 120. Here we go. Quick fold by DJ Alexander. Art Papazian, the local, with a 6-5 of diamonds. He's going to raise to 250. JC Tran with an attractive 9-8 of hearts makes the call.
Yep, real quick call from JC. And Phil with a premium in the big blind. He's got pocket tens.
All in.
Fold.
He's gone all in. Papazian quickly folds.
You might as well call me JC.
And actually, JC's getting about 2-1 here with 9-8 suited.
I don't want you to have chips.
Oh, get in there.
But he's going to let this one go.
How do you get so many hands? Please stop complaining. God, I mean, you know how annoying it is? You're telling me how lucky I am as I take bad beats. Are you trying to annoy me?
You're right.
I know I'm right. I mean, you're trying to annoy me? Like, oh, Philly, you're so lucky. You're so lucky.
You do get a lot of good hands, though.
Really? I'm lucky?
I don't think Phil should be allowed to say stop complaining at a poker table. Had a few things go the wrong way for him, and he's not taking it well. As we move on, four-handed poker, Art Papazian. Gonna lay that down. JC now with a queen 7. Won't play, goes away. And Hellmuth picks up king 10. And he just calls with it.
Completes here in the small blind over to DJ with ace 10 suited in the big blind. He's got Phil in bad shape.
Yeah, DJ's from Houston, Texas, tough pro. He's made about 1.7 in total poker earnings. And he's gotten under Hellmuth's skin this evening by drawing out a little bit on him. And now he is going to raise this, makes it 475 total.
I have a big hand here. Are you trying to give me the money again?
Here's your chance.
You know what's amazing to me? What's amazing to me?
Just put it in there and see what happens. You might win it.
You know what's amazing to me is like when I had ace jack and I had 15 big blinds and you had ace queen and I folded somehow. You remember that? And you can't get away from ace 9 against me ever.
Oh boy.
It's just so sick. Probably somehow this is a cooler too that I'm supposed to go broke with.
And he's going to lay down his king 10. So DJ will take the pot and DJ shows him the hand.
Ace 10. Phil, you're the best, Phil. Phil, you're the best. Woo! Phil.
Everybody goes broke in that spot.
Phil is a sicko, man.
Everybody goes broke in that
Phil,
spot
you're
except
sick.
me.
Give me some. That was a sick fold.
What is going on here? Why do I get tested like this? I'm supposed to just have the jacks hold up. JC's going to try to bluff me when he never should.
What did
he
he
gives
do?
me another million or two, and all of a sudden I have 8 million.
JC always has it.
I already know what's going to happen. I am a great player, and usually the thing that gets in my way is me. How bad are these players? The beats I take on the World Poker Tour are so sick. What puts me on tilt is a bad beat and a big moment. I mean, I just trap him like he's dead every hand we play. Why? It's so unfair.
What I try to do is I try to let all of it out, which makes me the poker brat.
They have no comprehension of how to play Hold'em right, just none. It's just unbelievable.
Hopefully that clears the tilt for me.
Really, it's just so brutal to watch.
Well, he's opinionated. I'll give him that. J.C. Tran out in front with close to 10 million. Art Papazian, the local, with 6.3. DJ Alexander with about 4.7. And Phil now just under 2 million. Hopefully on the comeback trail for him.
Phil making it abundantly clear tonight why he was chosen for the Raw deal.
Yeah, no, he's terrific. He'd be great. Lets it all out. Doesn't hold back. Right now, things not going his way, but this hand, DJ with an 8-7, just going to call it. And Papazian behind him has a 6-4 clubs. He says, fine, let's see a flop.
And an ace, 8-6 flop. Something for everyone here, middle pair. DJ, Art, bottom pair, backdoor flush draw. And he is going to bet now after DJ checked over to him.
Looks like 125 gets the call. DJ out in front with 8s. Going to the turn. It's another 6 for Papazian.
Yeah, disaster for DJ here.
DJ wisely checks it. And Art Papazian going to continue. 350. 3 of a kind now. Uh-oh.
Wow.
DJ escapes.
An immediate fold from DJ there. Didn't even consider making that call. A little surprised to see him fold that easily, but it works out great.
Now or never, boys. I'm gonna need to step it up a little bit here.
Phil in desperate mode, talking up his players, trying to get action. Action's on J.C. Tran, though. He's got a Jack-7. He goes out, and now Helmuth with a 6-2. Won't play that mess. Lucky for him, because DJ has a pair of queens.
Well, we saw DJ limp in the small blind with 8-7, and now we see him balancing that by limping pocket queens. Makes it difficult for Art to discern the strength of DJ's hand. Art here checks 10-9 offsuit, and we go to a flop. And it is 7-5-3, so queens still well out in front. A little surprised to see DJ check that flop.
Well, he wants to get the action, perhaps. He checks, and Art's going to bite with just 10 high. It looks like a bet of 125. And DJ with the superior hand, just calling, going to the turn.
Well, DJ getting what he wants so far. But that ace on the turn can't excite him, although I'm sure he would expect Art to raise most of his aces pre-flop in position in the big blind and with a chip lead.
Now Art's going to check wisely behind him. Now Jack on the river. Papazian hitting nothing. DJ from Texas wants to get a little value perhaps, and he's going to put in a bet of 350. Art quickly folds his hand.
Art, of course, doesn't have anything he can call with, so a quick hand between our two young professionals at the table.
You even got him over here now. You got that side pick? Yeah. What's going on?
At this point, the crowd has adopted DJ as their favorite, despite being surrounded by some of the superstars of poker and a hometown hero.
Respect the GOAT. Always respect the GOAT.
DJ making his mark on this audience.
And he's playing beautifully tonight. As we move on, a fold by Art, and now J.C. Tran considering his Jack-9.
Doesn't feel right.
All in.
Well, Phil's going all in with a pair of 4s, Tony.
Pretty good hand on the button. Okay, well, Phil is all in. Now over to DJ.
Wake up, DJ.
Oh, he's got a 9, and what else?
He's going to play this hand like Baccarat.
Let's see, what do I need? Is that a good I need a king, ace, or a king, ace, or a 9.
Yep, and you'll get action, Phil.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's a 3.
Nice.
Helmuth coming back.
Way
Let those
more
pair fours work.
dramatic that way than if he had peaked at a 3 first.
How did you fold? You were just getting ready to raise? I was just getting ready to zip it. Yeah, of course.
Phil gets away with one with pocket fours, starting to chip back up a little bit.
Blinds are going up to 81-60, and Phil Hellmuth now with an ace-deuce says all in again.
Okay,
here we
back
go.
to back hands.
9.
See if we get action this time, not from DJ. Art with a nothing. 5 and 10. Woolworths goes out. But look, JC with a decent queen. 8 of spades, Tony. Makes the call.
He knows it's a hand that's not likely to be in front, but also almost always has solid equity.
It's gonna be a disaster if he loses. Get ready for this. Get ready, JC.
What?
Don't be mean.
And let's see the flop. It's a king 9-3, so good there for Phil Hellmuth.
Really no help to JC whatsoever. Phil sitting pretty.
Deuce on the turn, so that gives deuces there for Phil. He's a favorite, but
I think I'm going to win this one.
Down to the river.
It's a 6. Salvation for Phil Hellmuth. His ace-deuce holds up. He's going to double up against JC Tran.
Now it's a new Phil Hellmuth. Turning over a new leaf, looking composed and happy and at peace with himself, Tony.
Welcome back to the Bicycle Hotel and Casino in Los Angeles, where we will be crowning the Season 16 Legends of Poker champion. Action is starting back up, so let's get down to the felt.
All right, Vince, there is a look at our updated chip counts. JC Tran just under 10 million, Art Papazian at 6.3, DJ Alexander 4.1, and Phil Hellmuth chipping up 2.5 million.
That's right, Tony. Let's go down to the felt. Art Papazian, cash game savant here in Los Angeles. Rarely plays tournaments. First to act, he will fold it. And now JC Tran with the queen, 8 of hearts, our chip leader. And he likes his hand, makes it 350 to go.
Well, Phil wakes up with ace-king in the small blind.
All in.
He knows just what to do.
DJ Alexander gonna squeeze a king 10 of diamonds.
Sure, DJ would have loved to call JC Tran's open there in the big blind with king 10 suited, but cannot call Phil Hellmuth's shove. Neither can JC Tran, so Phil gonna take that one down pre-flop without having to hold up.
Yeah, it's a good hand.
You studied like you had some.
It's a pretty good hand. I mean, I would have called you on there when you had 15 big blinds with that hand.
I had 15 big.
You got more than 15.
You had an ace? Oh. King high, I guess.
Phil Hellmuth is made pretty amazing. 21 million in career live earnings, 14 bracelets at the World Series, and no WPT titles yet. He's going to quickly fold a king 9 of hearts in first position. DJ with an ace 3. And he will raise it up to 350 total. Papazian with no hand.
You start the hand with like 3 point.
JC with an off-suited 6-7.
JC gonna assess DJ's stack here before getting involved. But looks like he wants to make this call.
He wants to splash around and get lucky. Here we go with the flop. Flop is a 9-9-5 double dolly part 9-5.
That's a good flop for both players. DJ likely suspects his ace high is in front. JC has a gut shot to the 8 to backdoor flush draw. He's going to continue. It's really a matter of how. Some players like to check raise these spots where they have a weak draw. JC goes for a call here. May intend to bluff on a future street if his hand isn't completed.
Turn's going to hit DJ, hits his pair of 3s.
And that will actually give JC even more outs. He can now catch a 4 for a straight or an 8.
Both check.
7 or a 6 would make for a pair that's good.
River card. big ace, giving DJ now ace is up.
And seeing as that ace completes the flop flush draw, I would expect JC to go ahead and bluff here, and you see him reaching for chips. He's only got 7 high. He can represent the 9. He can represent an ace, the flush. There's a lot he can plausibly have here. So DJ, his hand has improved on the river, but you see him considering this because JC is so plausibly representing many strong hands.
Now DJ, with aces up, will he figure this out?
And look, whenever you get to the river with a really weak hand, it's worth considering bluffing, and JC has found a good spot to do it, even if it doesn't work out here.
Time clock down to 1 second. He's got to make this call. It's a good one.
Well, a great call by DJ Alexander on the river with his aces there. He's on a hot streak over the last year.
Winning the WPT title would mean everything. Itching my name into that trophy, that would be amazing. I started playing poker at 22 with a group of friends, and early on I won a substantial amount of money. And I was like, oh, this is easy, so this is what I'm gonna do. And then I found out that it wasn't so easy. Yeah, winning this one would be pretty big.
Well, he's quite a character. He actually said that he quit his job selling suits in a department store to go professional in the game of poker, and he has been very successful ever since.
He gave up my dream job for this?
Well, it's great to see when it happens. Down to 4 players. And we move on. JC Tran won't play this. Phil Hellmuth has come back nicely.
400.
He's going to make it 400 with an ace-7 of spades.
Yeah, Phil was well below $1 million, storming back here, but now runs into the aces of DJ Alexander.
Wow, the weapons of mass destruction at the right time.
DJ just re-raised pre-flop, or is he going to get cute and slow play by just calling?
1.1.
There you go. Very calculated. 1.1 total. Let's see what Art has. He has a pair of 5s. Got a muck.
All right, show me one time. You owe me one.
And Hellmuth, no interest in calling. Says show me because I'm such a nice guy.
Aces? You showed aces there, bro.
4 players remain here on the World Poker Tour. We're coming back from the Legends of Poker in just a moment.
You can play against me and other real players on Play WPT through Facebook, the playwpt.com website, and on Apple and Android devices. Games are running around the clock. Fun, free poker, anytime, anywhere. playwpt.com.
This is a special place for me. This is a place where I won my first major tournament. I love the city of LA. I love coming here and playing, so I've been looking forward to this stop on the tour all year.
The bike is great, and they just remodeled. And everything just looks nice and classy and comfortable, and I'm at home here.
First time at the bicycle casino. The hotel's beautiful. The food's fantastic. The poker is wonderful. I will definitely be back. I love it.
Well, the bicycle is one of the longest standing properties and partners of the World Poker Tour, and we always love being here. JC Tran's still out in front, but it's now a 3-headed monster of chip leaders, all in front of Phil Hellmuth, who has chipped up beautifully from under $1 million to now 3.3.
Yep, he's had adversity tonight. He's had his rants, his raves, but he's come back nicely. 4 players remain. Quick fold by DJ, and now Art Papazian with a king-9 and the button. He'll put in a raise, makes it 325 total. JC goes out. And now Phil Hellmuth with a queen-8 offsuit.
Call.
Will make this call.
It's about time, Phil. Let's go. Let's do it.
Art gets very excited every time he gets in a hand against Phil Hellmuth. Just another opportunity to tilt him.
Flops an ace, king, jack. King's there for Papazian.
350.
Hellmuth with just a gut shot here, and we've seen him lead out from the big blind with these weak hands and weak draws a number of times at this final table. Art here with second pair has a piece. We'll see if he's catching on to Phil's pattern here.
He has called it, and we're going to the turn. Can Phil get lucky? It's a deuce of spades. So now Phil has 4 spades, but Papazian has kings and a higher spade. What's Phil gonna do?
I bet $1 million.
Wow.
Wow.
He's going for it. He's betting $1 million. Way behind.
This is a difficult bet for Art to call.
Art Papazian with kings and a higher spade will have to let it go. Nice muscling by Phil Hellmuth. Taking down the pot with the inferior hand. Good sense there.
Yeah, great double barrel by Phil there. Gets away with one.
Over the years, the Legends of Poker has been pivotal in determining the WPT Player of the Year, and this season will be no different. Tonight's winner will earn valuable points in the Hublot WPT Player of the Year race and join WPT Choctaw champion Jay Lee in the top spot on the leaderboard. We will update the standings as the season progresses. Now, let's head back down to the table.
That's right, where the antes are now 30,000. Blinds are 1 in 200, Tony. And right now, our chip leader, J.C. Tran, 2-time WPT champion with 8.5 million in chips.
And you can see in terms of big blinds, the stacks are shrinking over time. J.C. Tran entered this final table with tons and tons of chips, has pretty much the same amount now, but just 40 blinds.
All right, we got a couple folds into Phil Hellmuth, the poker brat. He's got a 4-3 of hearts.
Call.
We'll just call. And DJ Alexander looks down at a 10-8 of diamonds.
Oh, that is a strong hand against a limp in the small blind. I'm a little surprised that DJ just checks here. Doesn't want more money in the pot.
Yeah, they're going to keep it friendly. 4-3 versus 10-8, and the flop is a 10-5 ace, 2 diamonds. So a 4 flush for DJ.
DJ has everything here.
Check.
Phil does have a gut shot to the deuce, but of course the deuce of diamonds would give DJ a flush. So not a lot happening for Phil here, whereas DJ has a hand so strong that he would be happy if the money just went in.
Well, he's bet 350, Phil.
975.
He is going to make a move here at the wrong time.
Yeah, Phil's last bluff worked out great for him against Art, but this one against DJ will not end well.
975. And DJ with 10s and the 4 flush. I mean, he's saying to himself, hey, if Phil has an ace, I'm behind at this point, but with the 4 flush and 10s, what are you going to do?
All in.
Yeah, that's what you're going to do. Push the poker brat around when you can.
You got the 10-7 of diamonds, huh?
Phil does his best to call DJ's exact hand, gets pretty close, but forced to fold with about a third of his stack in the middle.
When's it my turn? Have I beat you one big pie yet in like 3 days? I trap you like trap?
You've been fairly unfortunate against me.
He's gonna, I mean, what do you think? He's just gonna run like this forever? I mean, maybe the rest of the day, I don't know. Maybe just for a week or two, I don't know. I see guys come and go. They run really hot, and then they can't beat me for 10 years. Because I just,
hey man, I'm still here.
And bad all the time.
I'm one of the few, right?
Yeah, you had your hot phase against me, and then things didn't go so well for a while.
No, we didn't play. We didn't clash for years.
Very colorful player. Phil Hellmuth, talented, opinionated.
Well, you can see from this final table that he will be a natural fit for the raw deal. Yeah. Meanwhile, mixes up his play here and limps the button with Queen 7. I'm a believer in some button limping, but not with hands like Queen 7 off.
DJ with King 9. DJ has been punishing Phil Hellmuth all afternoon. Wants to do it again, makes the call.
You guys want to use my card?
Art has made the call, so 3-way action. Here we go. Flops a jack, deuce.
Really not much here for anyone, which leads me to believe that whoever is the aggressor is going to take down this pot.
340?
Well, Helmuth sees an opportunity. With his nothing hand, he's going to bet 340. And they both have to go away. So Phil Hellmuth, never giving up, takes that one down when he didn't quite deserve it. That is a poker professional at work. Will he come back and win his first WPT title? We will see. Coming back for more here on the World Poker Tour.
All right, coming back from the legends of poker, JC Tran still out in front at 8.4 million, DJ Alexander 6.8, Art Papazian at 4.4, and Phil Hellmuth, the raw deal, just below 3.2 million.
Yeah, the masters of the game going at it. Four-handed poker. Blinds are 1 and 200. Here we go. Quick fold by Hellmuth.
Let you boys duke it out.
DJ Alexander also folding. And now Papazian with a pair of nines.
Art out of position here against JC, gonna raise it up from the small blind to 500,000.
Into JC Tran, who has a king 7. And he can invest in this and will. Makes the call.
Yeah, JC is in position here with a decent hand, getting a pretty good price, so he goes to a flop and doesn't find much on Queen 8 deuce. Art, well out in front, will check over to JC and try and induce some bluffs.
Yeah, JC is going to fall for it. With nothing, he is going to bet. Looks like 450.
JC opening the end ends right here. But Art, clearly not going anywhere with his nines, makes the call.
All right, going to the turn. Can JC get lucky? No, 4 clubs. Papazian again going to check.
So JC truly has nothing here, perhaps hoping that Art has a weak pair or ace high that will fold to a second barrel.
Well, that's 875. He's going to try to muscle Art Papazian out of this. Not going to happen. Very steady, makes the good call, going to the river, and a king hits, and that's going to hit JC Tran. Unbelievable.
Jackpot for JC Tran here.
Oh boy. Nothing better when you're bluffing, getting called, and then all of a sudden you hit. It's poker nirvana. JC Tran hitting the kings on the river. Now he wants to take some more money away from Art Papazian. Oh boy, that's a big bet, 1.5.
Well, we spoke before about how comfortable Art is hand reading after the flop, and I think he recognizes here there's not that many combinations that JC can be bluffing with.
Oh,
See,
boy.
there he gets away. So nice fold from Art Papazian. Only puts money in when he was ahead. Well played hand, but a bad result.
Yes, it is. Bluff and hit, and then take the chips. That's the way JC Tran's going to play tonight.
JC Tran, he's an extremely tough player, zoned in and focused, going for his 3rd WPT.
JC Tran says, finally, I've done it. If ever a guy deserved to win a World Poker Tour title, you're looking at him right now, JC Tran.
JC has a ton of chips, and he's on my left, which is not fun for me. But I'll hopefully make some good hands versus him.
JC Tran and I played a lot in the past together. For a long time, he considered me a rival of his. And so I think he has a lot of respect for me, but I think that he's a great player. I have a lot of respect for him. Well, he's in pretty good position, but he does have to deal with me.
Well, JC Tran has made over $12.5 million in poker earnings, a couple bracelets to his name, 2 WPT titles, going after his 3rd here.
It's 100 for you.
And he's out in front with $10.3 million in chips.
JC is really unanimously respected around the poker community. He's been doing this for 20 years and has been successful for all 20 of them. It's very impressive to see that kind of longevity.
All right, on to this hand. Art Papazian now with a pair of 8s. And, you know, he's short stacked at this point.
All in?
He's going to fire it. He's going to fire it all.
Yeah, Art under 13 blinds here on the button as a pretty straightforward decision. JC Tran, meanwhile, with ace-8 offsuit in the small blind, actually has a difficult decision. I'm curious to see what he does here.
He might gamble with this, try to bust Papazian out of here.
Call.
And he is going to gamble. He's going to call it. Now, Hellmuth still hasn't looked at his hand. Let's take a peek. He's got a king. And...
Oh, man, I thought I had kings.
oh, no. He's scared himself there a little bit. He had king, queen. He's going to muck it. So they turn up the cards. Art, a nice favorite.
Got it in good. We got it in good.
I feel an ace coming, bro.
You feel ace coming?
Yeah, I really do.
I won't be mad if it comes. I won't be mad if it comes.
Ace is not coming.
I feel it coming. He didn't have an ace. You had the king, queen, so you guys are rooting for an ace.
Snowman, one time. Come on, Snowman. Survive the summer.
Do the halfway out the door.
Let's go to the flop. And it's queen 10-5, 2 hearts. JC does have the ace of hearts.
Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw.
So he has a backdoor flush draw.
9 of
Go
hearts.
along with his ace high. Could also hit a running
Jack
jack
of hearts is the best one.
king for a straight.
It's the turn card.
It is an 8 of hearts, but it is not over yet, Vince. That actually gives JC more outs. JC can hit any heart except the queen of hearts.
Don't look. Stand way back there to see if it's red.
Last card coming up.
It's a deuce of spades. Short stack doubles up again. You will never see your family again.
Wow. No one wants to go away from the Bicycle Hotel and Casino. We're coming back for more on the World Poker Tour.
How many reasons are there to sign up for a Club WPT membership?
Well, Tony, I'll tell you. I'll give you $100,000 to be exact. Play for a share of $100,000 in cash and prizes every month.
Poker tournaments all day, every day on ClubWPT.com.
Well, we are in our 16th season here on the World Poker Tour, and over the years, we've awarded a lot of prize money. And I mean a lot of prize money, Tony.
You said it, Vince. I'm proud to be one of over 200 players to have earned $1 million out here on the World Poker Tour. And the prize money just keeps growing.
Absolutely does. And this week, we just reached another milestone because on the 3rd day of play here at the Legends of Poker, we were able to award the 1,000th prize dollar to the player who went out in 47th place. His name was TJ Shepard.
Being the 1,000th dollar winner on the WPT, it's amazing. I cannot believe it. I played as the best I could. I'm not a pro, I'm very amateur, but WPT can make it happen.
Yeah, TJ won a seat at next season's Legends of Poker main event, plus he gets accommodations right here at the Bicycle Hotel and Casino.
And I've never seen someone happier to bust out of a poker tournament.
That's true.
And all the remaining players in the field were gifted a bottle of color wine to commemorate the occasion.
Yeah, it was beautiful. So congratulations to TJ. But right now, we have more money to be awarded here tonight. So let's go back down to the felt.
JC Tran still our chip leader at 8.5 million, being chased by Art and DJ, both a little below 6 million. Phil Hellmuth, your short stack, 2.5 million.
Yellow magic, right?
Yeah, the blinds are 1 and 200 with a 30,000 ante. DJ Alexander. Poker Pro out of Houston quickly folding. Art Papazian with an ace-5. Local cash game expert. Wonderful player. He's going to raise to 425.
Phil with 13 blinds elects to just call pocket twos.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Check.
3 of a kind on the flop for Phil Hellmuth as a king, queen, deuce appears. Art's going to check. And an 8 on the turn. Phil Hellmuth with 3 of a kind at this point. How are you going to play it, Phil?
Seven.
So there's the bet, 700.
Why can't you have king, queen?
Really?
And Art just runs away quickly. Phil shows the hand.
Bottom set. I checked back the flop. Yeah, bottom set. Owned. Got owned, Phil.
Yeah,
You got
really been owning me.
you got owned, buddy.
Jeez, you're kind of mean, aren't you?
Yeah, sort of.
Does it serve you well to be mean?
He's a jerk.
I win a lot of money being nice to people.
Hey, jerk, what are you doing?
I lost the pot at least. Let me give something out of it.
Take you 200 back.
I don't know, Phil, you called me a donkey, man.
I didn't call
You
you.
didn't call you a donkey.
I didn't directly call you a donkey. I said these donkeys.
These donkeys.
Donkey player. Moving in with ace-9. Like, what is he doing? How bad are these players? The beats I take on the World Poker Tour are so sick.
No, but I'm saying I'm okay with Phil when he says these, but when he like directly say something at somebody, I'm not all right with it.
I finally flopped the set, baby.
Like
It's a little unfortunate you didn't have anything.
I like Phil too. You know, Phil's a good dude.
I didn't say he lied.
Phil's a good dude off the table. Just sometimes his poker brat takes over and just.
I like when
I don't
people
want to deal
call
with
me a donkey. Like, it gives me power.
Now, meanwhile, the poker brat completes in the small blind with Jack-8 offsuit, and DJ checks in the big blind with King-7. Something for everyone on this flop. Middle pair for DJ, gut shot, and an overcard for Phil, and both players check.
Yeah, they do. A 9 on the turn, so DJ 7s and 9s.
Yeah, it's a nice looking card for DJ.
Helmuth has bet $500,000, trying to steal it, but DJ gonna stick around, going to the river. Let's see what happens. Oh my goodness, a 10 giving Phil Helmuth a straight.
Yeah, gin for Phil.
800,000.
Helmuth has bet 800,000 to punish his rival, his nemesis.
And although DJ can't put Phil precisely on a straight, he knows the 10 of clubs is a bad card for him.
I got kind of excited on that card.
This would be a great escape if DJ should lay this down. Oh, he wants more time.
And DJ using an extension. He recognizes that he has a strong hand, but that there are only so many Phil could be bluffing with.
That's the one you showed me to bluff, Phil?
DJ's trying to get him to talk, but Phil has put the duct tape on his mouth. He will say nothing. What a beautiful lay down there.
Yeah, very nice fold by DJ.
You owe me one, man.
I owe you one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw you 2 aces.
You remember this story?
I had a straight. Good fold.
You got the Jack-8?
Yeah, Jack-8.
Phil Helmuth being honest there.
I'm gonna find out later, Phil. You better not be.
I told you the truth.
All right.
Hey, we just finished the premiere, dude. We all went out.
I don't know if I owe you one. You might owe me one now, but I told you that time. But I'm not happy you folded. I mean, come on.
This episode is sponsored by Dr. Pepper, the official soft drink of the World Poker Tour. Hublot, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. And Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour.
We've had an eventful week on the World Poker Tour, and I am joined by Parker Theo from Color Wine. Parker, what has it meant to you and Color Wine to be a part of WPT's $1 billion celebration?
For Color Wine, we're all about celebration. What better celebration than the WPT's $1 billion? Can't beat that. It's marvelous. So.
Now, you've introduced your wine here this week to the poker players. Has there been much of a response?
From what I've seen, they love it. It's a wine that can be enjoyed in any situation. That's what we shoot for, is we're not a fancy wine. This is, I think, a perfect atmosphere for everybody to be able to enjoy it.
Yeah, that's right. I love the vibe. Well, thank you so much, Parker. Once again, I am a huge fan of Color Wine, and action is starting back up at the table. So let's get down to the felt, and I have to find a couple of glasses.
Me too.
Yeah.
JC Tran out in front with $7.9 million in chips.
JC holding steady. He's had the chip lead for most of this final table and already has his name on the Champions Cup. These other 3 players attempting to get it there for the first time.
Action on Poker Pro. DJ Alexander quickly folding, and Art Papazian behind him with the button has a Jack 6 of hearts. Seems impressed by it because he's going to raise 425.
JC Tran in the small blind going away. Phil has 10 deuce offsuit in the big blind.
1 million.
And he's raising, he's making it $1 million.
Oh,
Art
boy.
quickly goes away, and well, Phil spins a garbage hand into gold.
That's right. He's got to be proud of himself. His buddy Doyle Brunson won the championship with the World Series a couple times with that horrible hand. 10 deuce. He also won here, that is Doyle Brunson, in season 3, right here at the bike. So Phil's going to take that bluff to the cleaners, and right now the blinds are going up to 122.40. Here we go, Papazian and Queen 6.
Art not shy about attacking the big blind of Phil Hellmuth, raising it up to $500,000 with Queen 6.
Yeah, JC Tran going out. Now Hellmuth is going to peak at an 8 and a queen.
Call.
Phil will make this call, so he's in a dominating position as we go to the flop, but Art with the lead and the button. And it is 10-7-6 on the flop, so Art for now has outflopped Phil with bottom pair and elects to check it behind.
They both check, going to the turn. It's a 5. Now Phil is open-ended.
1 million.
Look at this. Hellmuth going to take a stab at it. Try to push his player away before he hits.
Phil's been very aggressive on the draw today, and I really like his bet sizing here. If he bets small, Art's decision is easy with any pair, but because Phil has bet big, you can see him deliberating.
He's making this call. He believes he's in front, perhaps, and he is. Great read on Hellmuth. Down to the river we go. Last card coming up. It hits a 9. That means Phil Hellmuth has hit his straight. What a card, and he's getting the chips out.
Phil going for more value here.
Oh, and Art has to quickly fold the hand. Close to 1.5 was bet. Things going right for the poker Brett. Phil Hellmuth raking that in with the straight.
Credit to Art for routinely putting in money when he's in front and folding when he's behind.
Runs like God, dude. I can have like 10-8 there, 6-8 there, 7-8 there. I can have pocket 8s there. I can have 10-9 there. I can have 6-9 there, 7-9. Deck.
That's all we have time for from the Bicycle Hotel and Casino. But join us next time when we will crown the champion of the season 16 Legends of Poker. Thanks for joining us, and see you next time on the WPT.
This could be you. Get a free shot at winning a seat into a WPT main event at clubwpt.com. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT31.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com.
I can help play these guys. Got a nice shot. Got this. If I get the card, I prepare for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
It's going to be a legendary night tonight at the Bicycle Hotel and Casino in Los Angeles, California. Good evening, I'm Lynn Gilmartin, and this is the WPT. This final table has been stellar, to say the least. And here to get us caught up on where we stand are Tony Dunst and Vince Van Patten.
Well, Lynn, we have seen it all here tonight. We're down to 4 players. J.C. Tran is the chip leader. He came out as the chip leader originally, and he's a great player. He's going after his 3rd WPT title. But now, in 2nd chip position, is the poker brat himself, Phil Hellmuth. Now, don't forget, he went down to a very low stack.
How bad are these players? The beats I take on the World Poker Tour are so sick.
He was ranting and raving. He was going berserk, but he's back in 2nd chip position, Tony.
Yeah, Phil was really on the ropes. He was below 10 big blinds, but his patience has paid off here. The big names have all the chips right now, but don't count out DJ out of Houston, who's a tournament pro, who's had a lot of success recently on the tour, and Art is a cash game regular here in Los Angeles, and he's shown that he belongs at this final table tonight. Either of them still very much a threat to take down this title.
Lynn, they're all fighters. They're all great players. Let's see what happens.
Thanks, guys. Whoever takes the title tonight will rake in a $668,000 payday and the impressive Hublot Big Bang Steel watch. Plus, their name will be added to the WPT Champions Cup, and that is an honor money cannot buy. Now, action is starting back up, so let's take a look at the standings and get down to the felt.
All right, thank you, Lynn. As you see, J.C. Tran still our chip leader with $10.5 million. Phil Hellmuth now in 2nd at $5.5. Art Papazian at $3.8. And DJ Alexander, your short stack, a little above $2 million. $668,000 up top, including a seat in the season-ending Tournament of Champions. Action with DJ Alexander.
He's got 6-4 diamonds. Andy's now 40,000. Blinds are 122.40. DJ goes out. Art goes out.
Wow, I thought my first walk.
No, not with this hand.
JC with a pair of deuces, and he's just going to call.
Raise 6.
The poker brat himself, Phil Hellmuth, with a queen 4. He's going to try to push around JC with a raise. Total of 840. JC going nowhere, makes this call. We're building a pot. It's a big one.
And deuces play a little awkward out of position, but flopping a set can negate that pretty quickly. Awesome flop for JC here, but not much for Phil to work with.
Oh, check, check. 9 on the turn.
Well, 3 hearts on the board now. Can't imagine that JC wants to give Phil another free card.
Come on. They just try to give me their money. Got limped in 8 million times. I finally raised him, and he called with like a king 4. They're so bad. God, he'd have all the chips. If he could just be patient, he'd have all the chips. You just try to give them to me.
I almost re-raised you for you.
I know, JC. I know. You got a line for all of it. Don't worry. All right. My turn against you, okay?
I almost re-raised you for you. I'm serious. But then I realized you had more chips than I thought.
My turn, JC.
Hey, I limped.
No, you raised every button. I let you get away with all this.
You know what?
And then you came after me with your trash burger. Fine.
All right.
Let's play poker.
If you had a million less, I'm putting you all in.
Should have gotten away from all these hands, but no, I let you run us over, and now I'm going to start 3-betting.
If you had a million less, I'm putting you all in pre-flop. I'm just telling you, it's not the king 4. I'm being honest.
Let's play poker.
If you had a million less.
No more talking. No more showing. I'm not showing any more hands. Let's play.
Yeah, come on, man.
It's no fun when you don't want to pot for 16 hands or whatever it's been.
What about me, Phil?
Fold, 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 fold. Yeah, but you tried to steal a few.
Fold.
I'm just waiting for them. I'm just waiting for you guys to make mistakes. That's what I'm doing.
We all make mistakes. Just gotta be a win when the opponent capitalizes.
All right, a lot of banter by Hellmuth. JC just trying to play his game, but right now Hellmuth with a jack deuce.
600.
With the button, he's going to try to push this. Makes it 600 to go. DJ from Houston, Texas, tough pro. Been playing professionally for 7 years. Going to think this over with the king 5 of spades. Well, he's going to fold that and let Hellmuth take that pot.
Well, if you ever thought that Phil's emotions were just an act, you only need him see him make a 4x raise with Jack 2 offsuit once following a giant rant to know that's not true.
Oh boy, what would it be like to be Phil Hellmuth? Inside that mind.
I figured after 30 years in the game you would become very zen about the beats and the swings, but it's almost like the frustration and agitation of poker has just built up in Phil over the years.
DJ with a queen 4 spades has to shove it all in.
Yeah, DJ under 10 big blinds here.
Got one out. Now look at J.C. Tran can't play his suited connector. So DJ will take that pot down.
We see a shot of Gacht and Tuba, our Royal Flush Crew member at the Dr. Pepper bar hanging out. Gacht, singer and celebrity in Japan, and a lover of poker.
Spooky.
Not too bad of a guess.
But now action is on Phil Hellmuth in this particular hand, and he looks down at a queen six of diamonds.
I call.
Just gonna call with it.
So we're raising Jack Deuce and limping Queen Six suited. Well, if you're gonna limp one of them, I guess you'd rather limp the Queen Six suited.
And now DJ with an ace deuce of diamonds.
Вячеслав, тут Вячеслав.
Yeah, he'll make this call. And the local Papazian has an ace six of hearts.
Art's kind of short here. I think he's gonna go for it.
All in?
Yes, he is.
Well, I just love the way that Art has played this final table. He has recognized spots so well for a guy who's not a tournament player.
I'm gonna pick him off. I guess not yet. I fold.
Phil Hellmuth has to run away and back on DJ with his ace deuce of diamonds.
And I'm a little surprised that DJ didn't make this move himself. I think that was a minor mistake from him in the small blind. I'm not sure whether Art would have been able to come along if he had done that. It would have been very close, and now the decision back on DJ. DJ is short enough here, around 10-11 blinds, that he very well might call this. Action clock ticking down. Extension comes into play. Our action clock ticks away, gives each player 30 seconds on their decision.
That's the first one.
Yeah, I was just paying off.
That's the first one.
But each player is allocated some time extension chips. And DJ's gonna make this call, so he is all in at risk and behind.
Art Papazian in great position to break his man.
Who has who covered?
Yeah, he has me covered.
Oh, you see that call?
Yeah, I thought you were weak too, honestly. I may have called you with ace deuce.
That's like bottom, probably bottom already.
You don't like the call?
I don't care.
You're okay with
I'm
like,
indifferent.
Oh, you're okay with this?
I'm indifferent, I don't care.
Would have been a good time to limp with my ace jack or ace queen.
Good likelihood of a chop here, and that's what DJ is hoping for.
Here's the first three.
Oh, there's a 6 right on the door. And so a likely chop pot has now gone to almost certainly being awarded to Art if he can fade the running diamonds.
No deuce.
Really? Not even give him a deuce?
A deuce, bro.
No deuce.
Give him a deuce.
No deuce.
Wow, you're too greedy.
Okay.
Give him a deuce.
He's never been here.
Give him an 8. Give him an 8. Give him an 8.
He's never been here
Okay,
before.
an 8. He got chop out. Give him an 8. Give him the 8 of diamonds.
All right, at least he said 8.
All right, that's more fair. That's more fair. Yeah.
Going to the turn. Big card, Tony.
Jack of hearts, and that is it.
That's it.
DJ is going to be eliminated in 4th place. Put on a great showing at this final table and been running really well over the last few months, but did not get his first major title here tonight.
DJ Alexander, he'll win $161,000. Let's talk to him.
It was a fun final table. I'll be back. I'll definitely be back.
That's the spirit. He's a great player. Fun to watch him play. He had to take a lot of abuse by Phil Hellmuth, but he walks away with good money, and we're down to 3.
Nobody deep stacked at this final table anymore. JC Tran, our chip leader, a little above 40 blinds. Art and Phil hanging in the 20 big blind zone, so these stack sizes could change hands very quickly.
Quick fold by Art, and now JC Tran with King 4 of hearts, just calling.
Check.
Phil's certainly not going to raise with the 7 deuce. And here's the flop. Oh my goodness, 3 of a kind. Just like that, 3 deuces for Hellmuth.
Phil, thrilled to see that JC is firing out a bet here.
Certainly is. 240. Phil just okie dokie. I'm just going to call. Trying to disguise the strength. 8 of hearts on the turn. JC might be wising up. He checks.
Check.
Check, check. Word. A 6. JC with just king high. He is going to check again.
500.
Just king high on the river. I would be surprised if he pays this off. The flush draw got there. Not a lot in the way of bluffs that Phil can get to the river like this with. If he had, a 10 high or a 7 high or something, why wouldn't he just bet the turn? Or why would he call the flop to begin with? So I expect JC to fold here, even though he's fairly high up in his range with king high.
But, there's another part of it is that you want to be right. Maybe I can make this call and see how Phil's going to react to it. So he does make the call.
It's always happening, Phil. Always happening.
Things turning around for Phil Hellmuth. The
Да,
poker
хорошо,
brat,
выиграл.
players remaining.
Are we ready to roll here?
Yes, we're ready to shoot. I'm ready. You're ready. Where the heck is Lynn?
Hold. Yes! Oh, I won! Poker tournaments all day, every day on clubwpd.com. The bike is known for legends, and we have Japanese music legend Gato right here. Welcome.
Hi.
Hey. Now tell me, when you are not entertaining stadiums full of fans, you're playing in poker tournaments.
Yeah, I love playing poker. You can play with just about anyone.
That's true. I mean, you can play with the world's best. For example, you played with Daniel Negreanu at Tiger's Poker Night last season. How was that?
I love his style. Makes everyone have a good time.
This guy likes diamonds, just a little bit.
Play the good cards, that's right. Now, have you enjoyed playing here on the World Poker Tour?
Yeah, a whole new level of experience to me. A lot of top players. I really had a wonderful time, and I hope to make it to the final table next time.
Well, I hope you do too. I'm so glad that we got to see you here on the World Poker Tour. Thank you so much,
Thank you.
Gato. And action is starting back up at the final table, so let's get down to the felt.
Yeah, with Tony, Gato, a heck of a player.
Decepticons!
He lasted a few days here. Didn't make the money, but he's tough.
And it's always interesting to see people who have been at the height of success in other areas in life transition to poker and see if that determination, that energy can carry over into success at the table.
Well, one of the biggest singers in Asia, for sure. All right, quick fold by Art Papazian. JC Tran with a king-9. He'll raise to 620 into Hellmuth, who has a queen-8 of diamonds.
Call.
And he'll make that call. Two guys from Northern California battling it out, and a 6-4-3 happens on the flop.
Well, not much for anyone, and they both check. And a deuce of diamonds on the turn is a pretty good card for Phil, who picks up a flush draw here.
800.
And this board represents his big blind range much better than it does JC's range out of the small blind. So Phil fires out 800,000. JC really doesn't have much of a hand here, but we also don't see him waste time on decisions, so I'm not sure what he's considering, but there he goes.
Got it. You got it, right?
I'm going to lay that down. Hellmuth taking that with the 4 flush.
You're capable of checking the open ender there?
No, I'm capable of checking a lot of things, sir. Deal's off for a couple of hours. Unless you want it on, we could put it back on. I don't really mind talking about hands.
Okay, onto this hand. Got a raise by JC again. He's got 9-5 of diamonds. And fold. Phil Hellmuth. Take a breather. Papazian with a 7-9. He seems interested. Yes, he is. He'll make the call.
Вперед! Вперед!
6, they both hit 9s.
Art's kicker does play here, out in front of JC's 5.
They go check, check. 3 of diamonds on the turn.
And now there is a very good likelihood that Art's kicker will play on the river.
Well, he's putting in a bet now, 350.
Torpedoes dead ahead!
Врываюсь!
Call it. Going to the river.
JC's a little stuck here after checking back. Second bear on the flop. Of course, he can't fold the turn.
Давайте, давайте, парни!
A tough decision on this river if Art makes another bet. And credit to Art for making the value bet here with second pair on a card that completes straight draws.
Wow. Yeah, 850 he's betting. And if JC Tran calls us, he will be pipped out.
And JC in one of those tough spots where he has a pretty good hand, but he knows that most of the hands that value bet against him are better, and that there's not that many bluffs that Art can have here.
Oh, he's gonna pay him off.
Problem solved.
Art shows the hand.
JC gonna double check to see if his kicker.
Enemy destroyer found it out. Our team has taken the lead. It's a matter of time until Optimus Prime admits defeat.
All right, Papazian. Looking good. He's a local. He's a cash player. And he's taking it to these tournament players here tonight.
Yeah, Art is a guy I expected to have some difficulty with these short stack, tournament-oriented situations, and yet he has maneuvered them so well through the duration of this final table that I think we are really seeing the emergence of an excellent poker player.
On to the next hand, Phil Hellmuth with an ace-7.
700,000.
Hefty raise, gonna make it 700,000 to go. Papazian. Can't play an 8-5, and JC Tran, will he play? He's 6-4 diamonds. Nope. A quick take by the poker brat Phil Hellmuth.
Can't say.
I mean, you can say you got it, you say you have it. I mean, what do you have?
You said deals off.
Action going to Art. Papazian, 25 years old. Only been a
We've
poker pro
destroyed
for 2
an enemy
years.
battleship. There was no way for them to escape alive.
And he's raised it up to $500,000. JC goes out.
$1.5 million.
Wow, look at this move by Hellmuth with just a 10-6.
Oh, I like this very much. Phil has a great image for pre-flop aggression.
How much you start the hand with?
7.5 million.
Навика выходи, срочняк Навика выходи.
Barely good enough to call from the big blind, but might play better as a bluff. He's come right after Art here.
He's made it 1.5 in Art with the decision now, and he is going to release the hand.
Навика выходи, что ты, сука, делаешь?
That is coming back.
Блядь, долбоёб.
A lot of adversity tonight.
And with that pot, Phil Hellmuth takes the chip lead, Vince.
Whoa! 3 players remain. We're coming back for more on the World Poker Tour. This week, Henry Osborne received the VIP treatment, complete with his travel, accommodations, and his seat into this tournament, all thanks to ClubWPT.com.
What I love about poker is the challenge. I'm into land development and building, and I'm in business with my daughter. In our business, it's a very competitive business, and so this is very similar. Then I found Club WPT, and I really had a good time playing. I can play on the weekend and try to win a trip like this. You know, this is really a VIP experience. Everybody is so friendly. I got to meet Vince, and I got to meet Lynn. I'm from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Big Packer fan, as you can probably see. Tony Dunst and I had a lot to talk about because he's originally from Wisconsin. He's a big Packer fan. Looks like I got here just in time, huh? Right on time. Ready to eat supper. I played with Mike Sheriotti, who had won this before. Very friendly guy. I'm here to have fun, joke around, and play my best poker.
Play for a seat into a live WPT main tour event. Multiple tournaments, all day, every day, on ClubWPT.com.
I'm impressed.
О, Саня, код, спасибо. Ты тут, блядь, в этом говне, в бою, блядь.
Who knew? The poker brat Phil Hellmuth is our chip leader with 8.5. They all have chips though, Tony.
Yeah, Phil was so short not long ago at this final table.
Nintendo.
Now, every player between 22 and 28 blinds, so things can change very quickly here.
Sanя, как у тебя самочувствие, Саня, после вчерашнего? Лично, спасибо, принято.
Now, this is a pretty junky hand to be raising with on these awkward stack sizes, but Art pumping it up from the small blind to 800,000. JC in the big blind with 8-4 suited. Gonna make this call and go to the flop heads up. And it is ace, 7-5, 2 hearts and a club. Not much for either player, but Art does have the king of hearts here. JC with a gut shot to the 6.
And Art isn't going to slow down. He's going to bet 450.
You see there, that's a very small bet. He has down bet.
Чё ты не стреляешь, блядь, Сомерс, блядь?
JC Tran going to stick around, hope to catch a straight or something. Can he do it? No. 5 pairs the board.
Now, I'm sure that Art is concerned his opponent can have an ace-7 or 5, but he would expect JC to just shove the flop most of the time he has a flush draw.
Yeah.
Because Art has outs to the nut flush here, he's firing a second barrel for 1.25 million, and that is going to lock up JC Tran.
Yeah. Art continuing to apply pressure on JC Tran. Will it work? And yes, it does. Nicely played.
Код я принял. Нормальный код.
Now living in LA, known as a high-stakes cash game player, but now taking it to the guys here in the tournaments.
I was concerned that Art would have difficulty with these stack sizes below 30 blinds. Cash players very rarely play stack sizes like that, but thus far, Art so comfortable in this short stack situations.
Once again on Art, he has a 10-4 clubs. 6:25 to go.
Что, 2 эсминцев забрал я?
King 8, but he won't play.
Что я не понял? Не 2 эсминцев.
Check. Helmuth's going to check blind.
And I'm not a fan of that, Vince. Phil has let out numerous times.
Рагнара и Агая.
Deprives himself the option here, which communicates something about the strength of his hand over the Art. Both players check on that queen-high board.
Check.
But weakness doesn't always be weakness. So he is a deceptive player. Anyway, they check. Down to the river, a 9. So no one hitting anything, but I like the way Phil moves his game around like that.
Somebody needs to bluff here.
He's going to check again. He's given up.
Phil had a decent opportunity to bluff there, try and get him to fold king high or ace high. Art here worried about the same type of hands. He's only got 10 high. He's going to bluff himself.
Yep.
Turns out he's actually betting the best hand, and Phil goes away.
I don't know, you felt a little weak that time, buddy.
Well, he did check every street, Phil, so yeah.
But I played it like you were strong. No, I'm gonna. No. If I'm gonna win this tournament, it's because I figure it out right, which I had you pegged yesterday pretty much.
I would imagine I'm pretty hard to read.
Yeah, I agree with that, Vince. I think that Art has been very difficult to read at this final table. He's played a really balanced strategy, both in the way he's playing his hands and acting during them.
Ну так, слушаю. Вообще интересно, конечно. Я в покер никогда не играл, играл в проферанс. А в покер это как на удачу. На удачу. В проферансе надо думать, а в покере это на удачу.
Action clock going down to 5 seconds. Has to make a decision. It'd be a great laydown at this point.
Agreed.
He uses one of his time extension chips.
Things haven't gone his way.
Decepticons, provide cover.
Two-time WPT champion finally makes the right move, lays it down. Art taking this down. He's making this look simple. Who's going to take down this title, Legends of Poker at the bike? We will see. We are coming back for more action in a moment on the World Poker Tour. Okay, ho, ho, ho. I got you where I want you, Tony.
Not if I have my river card.
Right. Oh, no. No. No!
Needling your opponents on Play WPT is not only allowed, it's encouraged. Download the Play WPT Poker app today.
This episode is sponsored by Dr. Pepper, the official song of the World Poker Tour. The official watch of the World Poker Tour. And Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour.
Requesting fire on enemy!
Hey Vince, I've been doing my WPT homework, and I noticed that the Bicycle Hotel and Casino is one of the few places that's been around for all 16 seasons of the World Poker Tour.
Right you are, Tony. And some things sure have changed over the years.
I'll crush you with my bare hands.
Options. It's a cool modern look here. But the one thing that has been a constant is the tremendous poker action you find around the clock here at the Pike.
I know I've enjoyed playing here, and it sure looks like the players at the final table do too.
Enemy battleship sighted!
See where they stand.
Alright, we're double up now, guys. It's only fair. Not for me. It's not. I haven't played any pots yet. Yeah, one pot. Sure.
Here we go. Action on Tran. See the dry spell, and now he has picked up the pair of aces, just what he needs the most.
Yeah, he's only got about 10 times. His decision here is moving all in.
Fire alarm!
And trying to force somebody to come over the top. JC, ladder option.
I need intelligence data! I need intelligence data! Torpedoes dead ahead! Torpedoes to port! Decepticons, provide fire support! Problem solved! Fall! Fall! Fire alarm! Enemy cruiser foundered. I've ripped out his spark.
Better for Art, but does have a gut shots at 5.
Stop the enemy from proceeding any further!
Art saw that going. It's really a matter of calling or raising. He will call.
Helmet splash it around, leading out.
Spotter airborne!
On the turn.
I'll crush you with my bare hands!
Бля, кто ж в нос кидает торпеды, блядь?
Phil takes a stab, and obviously it's not going to work. But I like this bet here. You really can't win by checking. His opponent can have some weak high card hands, showdown and fold to a small bet. One of those spots where Phil reached the river with just about the worst hand he could possibly have. Gave himself a chance to win. Just so happened to run into a flop.
Сука, дегенерат, блядь.
Extends the chip lead. Plaza 150-300 at this point. Action on JC. Ace and a 10.
Ебать, дегенерат ебаный, блядь.
I'm impressed.
They turn him up.
Phil, a small underdog, essentially in a coin flip.
I'm impressed.
Decent about the ace 10. He's a little bit out in front. Over Helmuth. Either way.
Pair the board low. Bill.
I think it's gonna come 7-7 deuce.
I'm fine with that.
And it's King Jack 5. Phil makes top pair. He's in great shape to knock out JC Tran. Well, you see JC there knows what outs he's looking for.
If it has to be an ace, ace hearts will be a few outs, you know.
Do as I command!
Came in as the major chip leader, two-time WPT champion, in trouble right now. As we go to the turn,
It's a 4 of hearts. And so now Phil picks up a heart flush draw, meaning
That's not fun.
ace of hearts is no longer an out.
Barry Greenstein.
Attack it!
Going to the river. Deuce of diamonds, no luck. Phil will eliminate JC in third place. Came into this final table as our chip leader. He was down for a long time, but eventually ran out of steam.
well, he didn't make a lot of mistakes, that's for sure.
I'm impressed.
Disappointing. Was in good position. Cost me a little bit of chips. Had I won the last hand, you know, would have been right back in it.
I'm impressed.
Final two players here at the Legends of Poker. Stick around to see who comes out on top.
Put your hands together
Art is a bit of a wild card. He can play really fast because he's a heads-up specialist, and playing fast can go like this to you. Sometimes playing fast can go like this to you. I think that if Art can slow it down, it would improve his play.
Phil does like to bluff. He's known as a very tight player, but he'll get in the mix and he'll pull out some.
Now begins a new age of Decepticon supremacy.
And that's when he overreacts.
I mean, it's like they have no comprehension of how to play Hold'em, right? Just none. Dang it all.
So I think there's actually merit to actually bluffing Phil.
The enemy team has taken the lead. Enjoy it while you can.
In history and Hold'em, everywhere else on the planet.
The enemy is about to win. This isn't over.
WPT, I guess it'll never happen.
The last time I made
Not bad. You did not disappoint me.
This time.
Phil is one of the best tour players ever, and he's probably one of the favorites to win, but I don't think he's gonna win because I am.
Well, there you have it, Vince. Two great players, extremely excited at the opportunity to win their first WPT title. Art Papazian with 11.8 million starts with a slight lead over Phil 11 million going into this title. Essentially anyone's game.
Art Papazian. King 5 of clubs.
That's not what it is to begin with. Makes the call and we see an 8-7-7 flop.
Art not gonna bet it, so we go to the turn. It's an 8, so 2 now.
Ну шо вы там?
Я покупался, нормально себя чувствую, ну, блядь, с дебилами закидывает, блядь. В эти ранги играть это так, нервы портить, понимаешь?
Ну что сделаешь?
Они все прячутся, понимаешь? Они все прячутся, я не знаю почему, как так можно играть, прятаться, блядь. Сейчас он вообще убегает, блядь, ни в кого не стреляет, ты понимаешь?
Корабли, наверное, самая дорогая игра, блядь. В плане доната, блядь.
It could have been over on that hand, buddy. How? Your generation just jams with pocket pairs, right?
Сука, говно вонючее, блядь.
Действительно, блядь.
Пидоры, блядь, играть не хотят, не умеют.
Ну, такая же хуйня и в танках, блядь, понимаешь?
And Helmuth looking down, 6-7 offsuit.
And I didn't raise hardly any. Like now.
And he will just call.
Art says that he has transcended his generation.
То же самое и в танках.
Я сегодня 4 катки проиграл. Я спустился на 4 вниз.
Заебись, блядь.
But I do my best to hide it, Vince. You know, I get exercise, I wear sunscreen.
Вот даже, блядь, бывает, в танке играл, блядь, в рандом выходишь в бой, блядь, на 8-ках, на среднем танке, ну, я когда еще Ростелекомом пользовался, блядь, играют, блядь, там же как, Т-44-100Р дают, 8-го на средний танк, блядь. Есть прокачиваемая 8-ка, Т-44, ну, обычная только, блядь. Некоторые игроки, блядь, ну, она за счет ДПМа своего хорошо, ну, играет вообще, это СТшка, блядь. То есть у нее ставишь орудие, которое 240 урон, но перезарядка там 5 секунд. А есть долбоебы на прокачиваемую средний танк, блядь, ставят пушку, которая 390 альфа, блядь, и урон, блядь, фу, блядь, и перезарядка, блядь, 11 секунд, нахуй. Ну это вообще бред полный. То есть ты пока будешь перезаряжаться, блядь, я тебе, блядь, ну, тебя быстрее разберу, нахуй, блядь, с обычной пушки, с которой 240 урон, блядь. А не 390, которая, блядь, косая, долго сводится, блядь. Это 10-я, блядь. Ну, блядь, понимаешь.
Можно понять.
То же самое и здесь. Ну что, продолжаем качать, блядь. Ну хоть за вечер 1030 еще, то есть 1030-40 опыта качнуть.
Сука, блядь. Я не понимаю. Точку не побежал брать, блядь. Сразу куда-то в центр побежал, блядь, Юянг, блядь.
Ну, блядь, а что?
Дегенерат, блядь. По очкам мы уже проигрываем, блядь.
Вот у нас снег хуярит, ужас просто, блядь. Силы противника на горизонте, я понимаю, блядь. На горизонте.
Привет, привет.
Здорово. Ну, блядь, это пиздец. Петуша ебана, блядь. Довернул, шлюха портовая. Чё, блядь, похуели-то? По мне стреляете, блядь. Лови, блядина, залп, нахуй. Надеюсь, я тебя сейчас цитадель сломаю, нахуй. На 11 тысяч дал. Хорошо.
Вот и все, блядь. Вот и все, вся игра, блядь.
Конфетку, что ли, выиграл?
Ну, еще 11.
Torpedoes to starboard!
Блядь, нет у меня торпед, сука. Вот это, блядь, уебанство, блядь.
Critical engine damage. Make no mistake. Problem solved.
Ну что вы, я не понимаю, вы это клоуны, блядь, ебаные, блядь. Охуеть играют, блядь. Блядь, нахуй вы мне нужны, конченые, блядь.
opportunity to win this.
All right, Arpazian officially using his one time.
I would like to use my one time.
Wait, it's just a 5-4 against 2-5.
It wasn't used.
Really knows the rules. Okay, all right. Back to one time.
Да подсветите сюда, ну ёбаный ваш рот, блядь. Ебаньки, блядь, а.
The enemy team has taken the lead. Torpedoes to head! Torpedoes to port! Enemy destroyer blown up. Consider it. Torpedoes to port! Time by my hand, insect. Get out of there!
Где второй эсминец, блядь?
Destroy the enemy! Now!
Хуй его знает.
Spotter airborne!
I don't have that many seconds in holding tournaments in my life, so I was, I need to start my WPT collection. There's no doubt in my mind I'll have 5 or 10 by the time it's done, and I really wanted to start here, and
Get out of there!
unfortunately,
Standing here with our champion, Art Papazian. Now, Art, you're not only taking home the big bucks.
Да иди ты нахуй, Авик, доебался, блядь.
Absolutely beautiful, but you're also going to get your name inscribed on the Champions Cup. How are you feeling?
I feel amazing. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I couldn't be happier.
Well, let's hear it one more time for the champion, Art Papazian.
Доебался, как муха, блядь.
Concludes the World Poker Tour's coverage from the Bicycle Hotel and Casino in Los Angeles. We're glad you could join us for this winning moment, and we'll see you next time on the WPT.
Spotter returning to ship.
And play online poker for real cash and prizes at clubwpt.com.
Пиздец, блядь. Отдать точки, блядь. И пошли они по кругу, блядь, уроды вонючие, блядь.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com.
Пускай Сталик сам разъебывается там, блядь. Долбоеб, сука, дали дурачку РЛС, блядь. А он идет сзади всех, блядь.
Хотя прикинь бы в кораблях еще сведение орудий было, потом вообще жопа была, да?
Как это?
Танк, ну, ты...
Плохо,
Is it time for your story to be told?
А, я не добиваю, блядь. Я не достаю, блядь. Вот и все, блядь, сука.
Нахуй, блядь, сфокусируй. Сам фокусируй, блядь.
Good evening, I'm Lynn Martin. For 15 seasons, the Borgata Poker Open is where the young wizards of play challenge themselves big, brash personalities. Earlier this week, players...
Блядь, вот что за долбоящер ебаный, блядь, сука, тупой, блядь. Бесполезный, нахуй. Ой, ебан, блядь. Почтальон, ты меня называла.
With players taking their seats in the massive Borgata Event Center...
Bravo, my enemy.
Что сказать,
But a
блядь.
prelude. You may wish to save your strength for the main event. I will destroy you all.
There's many ways to play Hold'em. And here at
Да поворачивайся ты, ёбанька шиная, блядь. Вот он долго сворачивает, ужас просто. Ёбаный, блядь. Трепахол, блядь.
On the tournament floor, excitement is exactly what this season's remaining players were feeling with the announcement of a prize pool.
Вот это авиация, я понимаю, блядь. Уебал нашего эсминца, блядь. Понял, блядь. И полетел нахуй. Охуенно. Зато наш ёбаный тунгусский метеорит, блядь. Да я вижу, что тут скала, ну чё, я поворачиваюсь.
Problem solved.
Ква-ква, блядь. Рикошет, не пробил, блядь. Ой, мне нравится, блядь. Долбиться в задницу, как песня, да? Охуенно. Не пробила рикошет, блядь. Лучшая игра на свете. Ебалысь, в остров, блядь. Заебись, блядь. Охуетительная игрушечка.
Ай, блядь.
Давай, бортик подставляешь.
Блядь, так и есть, сука. Дегенераты, блядь, ебаные. Дегенераты, блядь.
Казиную трещину, блядь.
Саня, спасибо за код, Саня.
Чувырка, нахуй, опять рикошет. Ну что такое, блядь, а?
Код принял, Саня.
Burns one of his time chips.
You know me. I know play banana to strawberry.
And eventually folds.
The greatest play I've ever lived. It's me. And I pay the man money. And I'm gonna win the tournament. Laugh. I show you the exit in a little bit.
But it was
По очкам проебываем, блядь. Ебаные шакалы, блядь.
Woke up with ace king suited against Mike's 7-6 offsuit pre-flop shove.
Да иди нахуй, заебали рикошеты, блядь. Мерзкие, блядь.
The final table for season 16 of the Borgata Poker Open was set with 3 respected players and 3 fearless solid recreational players, all hoping to become the next
Никогда не играл в покер, не нравится играть в покер.
What a great competition. Now, while our final 6 are getting settled, let's
Сука, эсминец откуда-то нарисовался, блядь.
Чужой?
Да, блядь. Блядь. 3 торпеды поймал. Ёбаный в рот. Не вижу, блядь.
Who is a very tough player, a retired fund manager, a firefighter playing big time poker.
Нихуя мне дали, блядь.
Amazing player, I hear he's going to try to spray these guys down with the old water hose. You got to think.
That's right, Vince. Right behind them, we have
Сосать, блядь.
WPT already. He's won a deep stacks event, plus he made the final table last season.
Пиздец, вот как, блядь, авик хуярит, 2 поджога, блядь.
Playing in his very first WPT and yet has made it to the final table, so he'll be something of a wild card. And rounding out the field is the local legend, Cliff Johnny Backs Josephine. He's made the final
Охуеть.
table.
Ебать конченые, сука, у них эсминцы живые, блядь, тоси, блядь. Наши уже отсосали, нахуй, как всегда, блядь. Доси, блядь, эсминцы живые, 3, блядь. Но не у нас, блядь. У нас, как всегда, блядь, гиты конченые, такие бараны, блядь. Уёбки, блядь.
Oh, it sure will. All right. Now, just before the players take their seats, WPT executive.
Вот пидорас.
I will win by any means, at any cost.
Young man's game. What is the key to your longevity and success?
Just work hard. I think that no matter what you do in life, you get out of it what you put in, and if you don't put in the time and the effort, you don't deserve to.
Вот как можно так играть? Я не понимаю.
Be as successful as you can be. So in anything that you do in life, you have to work hard.
At stake tonight, 780.
Упыри, блядь, ой, упыри, блядь, сука.
Jet Smarter membership and a coveted spot on the WPT Champions Cup. Plus, the winner will receive the handsome Hublot Big Bang Steel watch, so there's plenty to play for.
Конченые, блядь. Все было нормально, по очкам вели, блядь. Как, вот чё лезть? Зачем лезть, блядь, на них? Аж зла, блядь, не хватает. Ебать. Ой, блядь. Все, еще один бонус-код есть, да?
Да.
Мне еще не приходило пока что. Из Ростелекома.
Просто, Авик, свети его, просто свети!
Почтальон, ты меня называла.
А, это... Ты смотрел этот клип, это... Самбантаж, который этот... С корабля?
Ага, смотрел.
И чё, как тебе?
Да, пойдет. В танках тоже прикольно.
Ну, в танках тоже, да, круто. Мне больше визуал про корабль понравился, чем в танках.
Ага, 3 сигнала начисленными. 3 такого, 3 такого. Пойдем. 3 плюс 5 скорость корабля и... Там еще.
Да стой в дымах, стреляй!
Ну, блядь. Тысяч до 3-го контейнера. Ну, 8 боев и откроются клановые бои, 15 уровень доступа. Это хорошо.
Я не знаю, я ему, блядь, эти торпедные аппараты выбиваю фугасами, блядь. Это вообще жесть какая-то, блядь. ББшками ни хрена не ношу, блядь. Фугасами я выношу ему торпедные аппараты, блядь.
Yeah, and I know it didn't work, Vince, but I like where Gia's head was at. And that tells me that he came to play today and is comfortable taking risks. Because it's early in the final table and you see him making light floor bets. And that is not something that a casual but passive player would do early in a final table.
Drake Weber now. Looking down at the nines.
Поражение, ебать. Ну хоть опыта 3000 дали, блядь. Хоть это радует, блядь. 20 тысяч за бой с плюсом, блядь, ебать.
А что сделать, если у них такие эсминцы, блядь? Ну и мне ж такие достаются в этой команде гребаной, блядь.
Дегидеранты ебучие.
Я не понимаю, как вот он и пошел туда, раз ему плюнул, он сразу в дымы становится и стоит, все. Он прекращает свое движение. И сейчас же получается. Получил втык, блядь, сразу в дымы спрятался.
Тыкнул нахуй, да? Да, блядь, я хуею просто, я в шоке, парни.
Сука, ихний эсминец подошел и торпедами убил Хаята. Блядь, это просто, блядь. Просто, всего лишь просто, блядь. Наш Курфюз там гуляет, блядь.
Пацифисты его.
Долбоёбы, блядь. Вместо того, чтобы точку брать, Шимаказа пошел за авиком, блядь.
Ему авик нужен, блядь.
Мне он нахрен не нужен, блядь. Хочешь, иди бери, блядь.
Flop is an 8-7-3.
It's a good flop. That's a very good flop for me. I like that flop.
Got a 1 in 24, 50 chance. Thomas Paul is actually drawing dead. Gia Lou had a king, so did Matt Perry, so this is over. Four diamonds. Last card doesn't matter. Cliff Josephine, the family man from Muttontown, New York.
Oh, one diamond short.
Gonna double up in a big way. We're just getting started here at the Brigada Poker Open.
Spotter airborne.
On the World Poker Tour.
Это как кино «Полосатый рейс», только не полосатый, а волосатый. Полосатый рейс, да?
Да, волосатые, блядь.
Действительно.
Вся команда волосатых дегенератов, блядь. Сгорел Васька, блядь. Я его поджег, он сгорел, блядь.
И нахуй авианосец ебаный, заебал, блядь. Заебался. Да меня... А ты чё, трипер ебаный, блядь. Георгия, блядь. Насыкаешься, блядина ебаный. На 8500 получил бэксмен. Ушлепок, блядь. Вот так вот. Ой, блядь. Крейсер, блядь. Самотык противника одного там, блядь.
Что ты делаешь? Просто летай, блядь. Куда ты улетаешь, блядь? сука, он торпеды свои спускает, блядь.
Да что ты доебался, ебаный авик до меня. Бля, какой настырный, блядь, а.
Блядь, я в шоке вот от таких и даже авики, блядь. Кретины, блядь.
Трясся на самолете, выебал нахуй.
Recognizes that and shoots right back over the top of him. This is really cool.
He sees through it. He says, listen, I don't believe if you had an ace, you would raise me at that point.
Не, он так и продолжает бортом пулять. Не охуенно.
Чё их в рангах таких нету, а?
Ну, блядина увернулась, шлюха портовая, блядь.
Бля, ну какой дурак ЗАУ берет в ранге, блядь. Ну, блядь, шо это за...
Наверное, нету ничего.
Ну, тут такая вот и игра получается, говняная, блядь.
О, блядь, ты чё, блядь, охуел?
Вот как тут играть, блядь? Мне все равно идти на сближение надо, блядь.
I will win by any means, at any cost.
And now Perry saying, what did I do? I didn't see him. I have to go away too. Gialou gets them to fold their hands. Now in the audience is Simon Lamb, his buddy.
And Simon, no stranger to final tables at the Borgata. Tonight, merely an observer instead of a player.
Gialou playing some good poker here tonight.
Yeah, he's playing very solid poker tonight. I like that he cold 4-bet that ace-jack suit. A lot of players would cold call or just fold in
Блять, вот нахрена вы вдвоем идете на С, блять? Давай, Шима, зетка с гапом, блять, подходи ближе, блять. Охренеешь, блять.
Surprising to me. I mean, he's really created an image with 4 bets. So aggressive pre-flop player. Having jacks in the small blind here seems like a good opportunity to put something in the pot with that image. I'm not really sure why he's calling.
Действительно, что дело дрянь.
Они вдвоем, блять, на А, блять.
Да заебали ваши эти непробития.
Ты дегенерат, блять, стоишь в дымах, блять, вылазь оттуда, блять.
Enemy destroyer detected. Teammate, I need your support.
I don't know why she is betting here. It's 100K into a million, and if I had to guess, his intention is bluff because he can't really get called by a worse hand. So I believe he's trying to make Cliff fold something like a weak ace. This is a little awkward.
And he's 2 paired down.
Wow, and I guess Cliff was just convinced that his opponent either had the flush or a straight, and was forced to fold his 2 pair. That's a big bluff from Gia there. Oh, Tony, this is
Torpedo support.
Отлично, отлично, он там торпеды А тот распластался, а тот торпеды свои кинул.
О.
Вхожу в зону.
Playing wise, my skills, I wouldn't say I'm good. I'm taking my spots and just like get lucky. I wholesale to repair shops. Throughout the year,
А, ну все, Смоленск уже наигрался, блин.
so would you consider that? You tell me.
Spotter destroyed. Torpedoes to starboard. Problem solved. Torpedoes to starboard. Target practice. Enemy cruiser foundered. I've ripped out his spark.
Корректировщик произвел, блядь. Действительно, блядь.
Блять, вот, сука, достается, блять, уроды, блять. Ты понимаешь? На этих из Смоленсках, блять, некоторые играют, сука, они в топе, они первые, блять. В моей команде дебилы, полные дебилы, блять.
Блять, ну а что сделаешь, нахуй, синькаличи ебаные? Давай сюда, плыви, блять, свети, ёб твою мать. Смесь, пулятовку, ебать.
Wondercam came in, it was a 10.
Wow. So if Gia gets to the river, he spikes the case 10 and has a very easy decision if he faces another bet.
It's tough to play against pros. They take pots when they don't deserve it. Matt Parry just doing that. Minis are now 15,000. Blinds 50 and 100. Greg Weber not gonna play. Thomas Paul with King Queen clubs.
Что за раки ебаные, блядь?
Josephine out. Goo, who's out. And now Matt Parry.
Получай, блядь, на пас.
Ай, блять. Наверное, не получится сегодня вообще ни хрена.
Блять, вот ты, чтоб ты понимал, он плывет боком, блядь. Как он быстро так на линкорне, блядь.
А на каком? Это, наверное, блядь, этот, Великобритания...
Победа, это что, эсминец или крейсер?
Победа? Это линкор. 7-го уровня. Не, подожди, победа. Победа это Ави.
Ой, победа этот. Дер Гроулс, нахуй.
Это линкор. Дегрозе. Это линкор это немец 9-го уровня. И вся игра вот на таких дебилов, блядь.
Не пизда, нахуй.
Москва, убей его быстрей. Блядь, чё ж ты такой косой, блядь?
Да вижу я, блядь, что не сзади меня, блядь. Одну только поймал, блядь. Я понимаю, что большая, блядь, пробоина, блядь. Пизда, нахуй, всё. Все, блядь, эти линкорны наши в угол забились, на G1 стоят, блядь. Они прячутся, они не плывут биться, блядь. Они стоят, прячутся, блядь. Похуй, что базы надо захватывать, блядь. Все базы, блядь, А, Б, С, нахуй. Все противник захватил, нахуй. Они стоят, попрятались, блядь. Нихуя никто не плывет, блядь, биться, блядь. Гандоны ебаные, блядь. Слова какой-то, блядь.
Тут такая же песня. Тут такая же песня, блядь.
Всем похуй, блядь.
Сука, Смоленск, блядь, я ебу, блядь.
Ростов, Яр, блядь. 76. Хуесос ты ебаный, блядь, ростовский, блядь. Лесику надо позвонить, по-моему, ебало пошел на рядом живет.
Координаты скинь, блядь.
Да 100 пудов очкарик какой-нибудь сидит прыщавый, нахуй играет, блядь.
Да ни хрена, блядь.
Или Пипиркина, блядь, какая-нибудь. Чучундра, блядь. Поэтому я в танке, знаешь, и бросил, то что побед нету. Зачем я буду свою статистику сливать, блядь? Ну и толку, что я настреливаю каждый бой, там, ну, 3, 5, 6 тысяч, нахуй, ебать. А смысл я не вижу играть вообще. Я с боя выхожу и смотрю, блядь, и просто бывает такое, что 9-10 танков вообще на ноль сыграли, блядь. Нахуй нам.
Action on the firefighter, the chip leader, Greg Weber. And he's got an insignificant
48 тысяч урона, блядь.
cliff out.
И пиздец. И все. И потолок, блядь.
Perry, ace 5.
What's your serve? I just can't. Is there like a?
Yeah, it's about like 5, 6, 5.
Идите вдвоем на А, блядь. Рагнар, Хаята, идите вдвоем на А, блядь.
I will win by any means, at any cost.
This is a great opportunity. I like Gia's previous flat with pocket tens against Matt because of the positions involved, but now blind versus blind, he has an awesome opportunity to 3-bet and get some money in here. He does not. Okay, I don't get it.
Козлы ебаные. Поражение, да. Побед нет. 35 тысяч плюсом.
Прикольно.
Фу, блядь. Что с этой игрой творится? Вот что, блядь? Хоть, блядь, резервы вообще эти ни плюшки не вешать, нахуй, ничего не надо. Хуля толку? Сливаться, нахуй, кучу настреливаем. Можно и без плюшек, да?
Да.
Весь бой за мной, ебать, эсминец плыл, нахуй, и в итоге он меня, блядь, обошел и въебал в борт торпедами, нахуй. Я его даже не засветил, блядь. Он мимо троих, нахуй, 4 линкорнов прошел, блядь, и не засветился даже, блядь. И в итоге он меня в борт торпедами кинул, уебал. 5 штук мне нахуй зашел, блядь. Ужас какой-то.
Blinds are up to 60-120 with a 20,000 ante. And Gia now with a king queen. Raised to 260 to go.
And behind him, Greg has an 8-second.
Bring me their heads.
Situations you can play as a call or 3-bet as long as you don't fold.
Requesting fire on enemy.
He will just call it. And everybody else going out. Let's see if Goo also goes out. A low 4-5 gets out of the way. So we got King Queen versus 8-7 of hearts. And the flop is a 10-10-3. Beautiful flop for Giallo.
And he checks it right over to Greg, who does not take the bait as a blunder. That 8 on the turn is going to cost Greg some chips.
Kings 3-10.
So Greg is not about to fold a pair here to 1-bet, as you see him continue. The real decision will be on the river.
5 of diamonds. Gio looks solid here.
Боже, начинается.
Got a very awkward decision.
30 тысяч плюсом, блядь. То 6 тысяч плюсом, то 30, блядь. Охуенно, да? А с боя выходишь там 220, 240 тысяч за бой, блядь, а в итоге...
Ты посмотрите этого урод, тут этот, блядь.
Сука. Пошел нахуй, блядь, сам стреляй, блядь.
Enemy cruiser sunk. They couldn't have beaten me even on their best day.
Трек, цитадель, блядь. Да заебал ты поджигать, хуйло фугасное.
Посмотрите наша бургунь, блядь. Это ж просто, сука, это просто идиотизм, блядь. Он по крайней линии идет, блядь. И нет бы добить эту бургунь, он стреляет по целой, блядь.
Действительно, блядь, что неполадки устранены.
Кто ему сказал фугасами играть, блядь?
Ну, хорошо. На 2800, блядь.
Иди на таран, блядь. Чамыдала, блядь. Мокрая киска. Ты прикидываешь, что такое кино, блядь?
Мокрая киска, блядь. Конечно, блядь.
Пошла на первую линию, блядь. А играет с той стороны. Чёрт знает откуда, блядь. И сейчас она даже на таран не идет.
Мокрая киска.
Ну, такой ник у нее, блядь.
Лишь бы не сухая.
Иди, тарань, что ты делаешь, блядь?
Не мешай, у него мокрая киска, блядь. Киска.
Не, пиздец. Я охуею с таких долбоебов. Почему нельзя было затаранить, блядь? Кто вас этому учит, блядь?
Сами, блядь, учатся.
Блин, что тут непонятного, блядь? Убили, все, ее нету, выигрыш, блядь. Пиздец.
Да, Миша.
Боюсь, это проигрыш, блядь.
На.
Уеби ее нахуй уже, блядь. Конченую, блядь, тварь, блядь. Сейчас этот Вася и этого убьет, и Наполи убьет, блядь. Вот она тебе разворачивается, уходи нафиг, блядь. Смотри, как Наполи сливается.
Looking to get into the game? It's easier than you think. Sign up at clubwpt.com and you could win big, just like Jim McLaughlin.
I won my way into the tournament by playing online with Club WPT. I'm the only one that's won a seat to a main event of the World Poker Tour online 3 times. I've subscribed to about 5 years ago and have been playing ever since.
Мокрая киска слилась, блядь.
Все, проиграл.
Слышь, прикинь, их 1 корабль, у нас 2. Иди затарань, победа, блядь. Нет, размен снарядами, блядь, и слилась дура нахуй.
Ну, она ж считает, что она, блядь, лучше всех играет, блядь.
Да, по краю карты, блядь, лучше всех, блядь. Тут точки надо брать, она по краю карты идет, блядь. Слейте этого пидора, блядь, Наполи, блядь. Чокнутый. Слышь, сначала стреляет, потом включает дымы, блядь. И уже хп нема, блядь. 3000 хп у него осталось, блядь. Это жесть, я не понимаю, вы чё, дебилы, блядь?
Получается, что так, блядь.
Все! Все, нету, блядь! А, и я нихуя, блядь. 107 тысяч урона, все.
Still out in front. Ooh, the short stack. Really a pretty even field at this stage. Nobody running away with it. Nobody.
Иди нахуй, блядь. Ай, блядь.
Куда заебало это залипание клавиш, блядь. Бесит тоже, блядь. Убегают, пидорасы, ебаные. Захватывайте, Б, блядь, ебаные ишаки, блядь.
that squeeze. Beautiful pair kings.
Let's go, Goo. Well, this is going to be trouble for Thomas because Queen Jack suited is not a hand you fold very often pre-flop, especially against one opponent. It plays very well post-flop.
Имбецилы, блядь.
Goo gonna 3-bet to 860,000.
Out.
And I would expect Thomas to call in position and take a flop.
Decepticons, attack!
Слышь, а 8% на дальность стрельбы... Ну как это подрасчитать 8%? На 8% будет хуже стрелять. Ну, допустим, на 20 километров 8%. Это сколько?
На 8% на дальность стрельбы, да?
Да. Ну, допустим, 20
грубо
километров.
говоря, например, если 20 у тебя дальность стрельбы и 20%...
Нет, 8%.
8, ну где-то примерно будет 20, почти 22 километра.
А, так значит на минус 2 километра, да?
Это плюс, да, идет? Плюс
Минус,
8.
минус.
А, минус 8. Ну, если 20, например, километров у тебя дальность, получается где-то примерно будет 19,7. 19,2, 19.
Нормальная тема будет, блядь.
Да, блядь, базу берите, ёб твою мать, блядь.
А Барак сейчас на Шермана нарвется там, блядь. На Шермана нарвется.
И тупого чьё-то рвется, да?
Coverage from the Borgata Poker Open here in Atlantic City. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time on the WPT.
This could be you. Get a free shot at winning a seat into the WPT main event at clubwpt.com. Sign up for free today using bonus code.
Лично, блядь.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Club WPT. Poker for real cash prizes today at clubwpt.com.
Spotter airborne.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion.
Рагнар. Это пиздец. Вот тебе весь Рагнар, блядь. Ебалдос, блядь.
Да поворачивай ты пушку, ёбань кошиная, быстрее, блядь.
Tonight, we're in Atlantic City for continuing WPT coverage of the Borgata Poker Open. I am Lindsay Martin. We are in the middle of this battle at the final table. And joining me to call the action are Vince Van Patten and Thomas.
Well, and very exciting. Matt Harry is still out in front.
Авик, помоги забрать эсминца! Что ты делаешь, блядь?
О, хорошо, 24 тысячи в цитадель, прикинь, блядь.
Spotter returning to ship.
Пойдет. Андрюха, я уже 90 тысяч настрелял, блядь, прикинь.
Ну это прикольно. Это прикольно.
Мой, блядь, мой Айова, чьёва.
Torpedoes to starboard!
Козлы ебаные, блядь. Кто, блядь, его подорвал, блядь? Блядь, я весь бой за ним гнался, ебаный в рот, блядь. Едь, свети, блядь, куда ты стоишь, блядь, уебище ебаная, блядь, на своем эсминце, блядь. Неустрашимый. Пидорас ты ебучий, неустрашимый, блядь. Фуловый, блядь, катается, блядь.
Torpedoes to starboard!
Блядь, ебаная. 91 тысяча всего лишь дал. И то пойдет, ну. Да, уже нормально у нас. И целый почти 60 тысяч КП. И 76, блядь.
Прикинь, у нас авик наигрался.
31 дал. Короче...
Как наш авик слился, блядь? Вот это еще, сука, вопрос, блядь. Блядь, у них авик живой, наш слился, блядь.
Короче, я в ютубе смотрел, нужно стрелять где-то вот сама часть корабля, середку, понял?
Прикольно.
Ну это тяжело, надо, блядь, пиздец как постараться, хуйнуть, чтобы попасть. Ну вот. 5694 опыта. Сейчас вот водки маловато дают. 80 чистыми.
А почему их не авик не двигается вообще? Я что-то не могу понять. Он что, не знает, как двигаться, блядь?
Дрочит, блядь, потому что.
Прикольно, одной рукой, да? Ну. Туда-сюда гоняет. А я гуляю, та-ра-та-та-та.
Короче, 148 тысяч осталось.
Our team has taken the lead. It's a matter of time until Optimus Prime admits defeat. Torpedoes to starboard! Torpedoes to starboard!
So Cliff Joseph pays off Gia in a big way. Gia looking good. There's the Dr. Pepper bar.
Well, Genie and our friend Tom Wheaton hanging out there enjoying some Dr. Pepper and the view of the final table.
Thomas Paul. Finance business. A lot of poker goes out. Cliff gonna take the table, licking his wounds after that last debacle.
А, фугасами, давай. Давай, фугасами, давай. Кто там на тундре фугасами, блядь? Куски идиотов, блядь. Давай, фугасами, давай.
At last, victory is within my grasp.
Succeed in poker, you really have to work at it. You have to put in the hours. The biggest thing is being mentally strong. Like, everyone goes through tough streets in poker, and you got to be able to get through that. I used to play chess a lot.
Ой, блин.
And I've always had a thing for strategy games.
Пиздец, 6 и 1 звезда, блин. Бля, ты представляешь, ну тут, сука, это ж вообще дебилизм. Что у них авик, что у нас авик, долбоёбы, блядь.
Ну, что сделаешь?
Сука.
The solid ace king.
Кому она нахуй не требуется, блядь, помощь?
Сколько там? 10.52. Ой, блин.
Thomas, very much our short stack with about 1 million in chips to start this hand. So he is under 10 blinds. And typically when you're that short in 3 blinds,
260.
You're calling a small raise with almost everything, looking to catch a piece and then get your money in.
He's made the call, hoping to get lucky. Let's take a look at the flop. He does get lucky. 7-4 deuce on the flop. He's got sevens.
Yeah, and that's as good as it gets for Thomas.
I have 7 of these time chips.
Goo here. Yeah, he's just gonna put them all in. Thomas all. So this hand is essentially playing itself.
Queen 7, huh? I say.
7's out in front. Thomas Paul with a big opportunity to double up.
Куйбышево.
Club's no good.
I see it's coming. I feel coming. Promise.
That's not good.
Looking at Tung Ha, okay.
He's like, all right, well, if you say so, I'll just gather up my things, take my glasses off. Not gonna need this hat anymore.
Decepticons, attack! Good. Down to the river. Can Thomas double up? Big favorite to do so. One more card to dodge. There's Jen, his fiancée, sweating it out. Oh no! A king!
Ямато, дуй за Сталиком, блядь. Дуй за Сталиком, Ямато, блядь. Сука, разогнался, сейчас будет разворачиваться, блядь.
Thomas, tough way to go out there on that river card, but tell us about your experience this week.
Oh, I had a great 5 straight days of poker. It's a little grinding, but I came in a really good place today. I had what I thought was a pretty solid.
Да что ты делаешь, ебаная хуета, блядь? Блядь, специально, блядь, что ли? Уёбище.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Вот 6 минут. Лазим где-то туда.
Торпедист. Торпедист.
Looking to get in the action while on the go? Yes. Then join me and other real poker players on Play WPT. And it's not just all-ins and coin flips at Play WPT. Fun, free poker, anytime, anywhere. Play WPT.
Spotter airborne.
Да, мастер Фугасов.
Poker Open, where one of these players, Tony, is going to take home over $780,000.
Yeah, let's find out who and get back to the felt. There's a look at our updated leaderboard. Matt Perry still out in front at 9.3 million, chased by Gucci at 8.1. Greg and Gia both around 7 million, and Cliff Josephie, the short stack, 2.6.
Go down to the money pit. Matt Perry, chip leader from Rochester, New York originally. Former chess player, has a strong ace-queen of hearts.
Matt has been this final table. He's really used his stack size well to apply pressure on his opponent's pre-flop.
Torpedoes dead ahead!
Greg Weber in position here also has a premium king jack suited.
Torpedoes direct front! He does call Cliff going out. Not interested, so.
Блять, да догоняй ты его, ёб твою мать. Идиот ёбаный.
Beautiful for Perry. Open-ended for Greg. That's bet 475.
Пиздец, блять.
Enemy cruiser detected. Firefighter makes the call. Going to the turn, can he get there? No, not there. Loose clubs.
Имбецилы, блять, ебаные, блять, а.
It's very safe for him, but also adds some draws to the board.
Spotter returning to ship.
His opponent can tell himself, well, there are more bluffs that my opponent can have in his range. Value more frequently with top pair top kicker.
Make a pay. And the firefighter now involved with a big
Ёбаный ранговый бой, блять, ебучий, блять. Не за кормой, но они у меня не летятся. Поворачивай свои пушки, ёбаные, блядь. Поворачивай.
Hull breach! We're taking on water quickly!
That's an intriguing card because it completes the most obvious flop draw, King Jack, and completes the backdoor flush draw. So, Matt checked out I don't expect him to
Enemy cruiser destroyed! Off to a great start!
There you see Matt struggling with his trucker hat, knowing that something is very wrong here, despite the fact that he is really top tier.
Нихуя мне тут въебали нахуй.
The action clock will expire, so a time bank ship comes into play.
Requesting fire on enemy! I will help you. But I think that you can order me around.
That's a disrespectful fold. I mean, Matt really telling Greg, I don't think you have enough bluffs.
Да, блядь. По-моему, я тут с такой низшей лигой играю, что это вообще, блядь. Ямато держит троих, блядь.
However tonight finishes for Matt Perry, he is going to feel really good when he watches these episodes and sees him making these great plays.
Ooh, this hand with pair of sevens has raised. Strong ace jack. He will make this call.
And I think part of the reason we see him opt to just call here and sit through that, as he has done so many times, is now he is not the chip leader who has more than
Иди нахуй, блядь. Гнида, блядь.
Ой, блядь. Вот опоссумы ёбаные, блядь. Изюма, блядь.
Problem solved.
going to fight his way back there. Greg Weber and Kun Chen now essentially.
Our team has taken the lead. It's a matter of time until Optimus Prime admits defeat.
Вот это да, блядь. Может, ну его нахрен на сегодня хватит играть в это говно, блядь.
Please, the people are never rooting against Cliff Josephy.
Let's see if Cliff gets lucky, or will it be Greg?
Oh, there's a jack. It is a great flop for Greg on King Jack 9. He has a pair with a gut shot. Cliff needs some kind of running straight, an ace, or running hearts.
Is another jack.
Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it.
That's actually a good card for Cliff because he's picked up the flush heart draw, so he has 8 outs going to the river to get the win here.
Three of spades. Cliff not going to do it. He is our 5th place finisher. Really well respected guy in the poker community, gonna have to wait a little bit longer on getting a first title.
Yeah, Cliff will take home $199,000, and he's over to talk to Matt Savage about his defeat.
Got the early double up, but I mean, when you get in a situation like that, do you have more hope as to winning the title and the money, or?
Yeah, obviously. I mean, I was in much better shape when I won that.
Так, что нам надо? Нам надо...
I was in good shape, and then things just didn't go my way. I probably made a couple mistakes. I made a hero call against Gia, where I was wrong. I thought that he would bluff catch around the next down. He had 2 jacks, which I never thought he had there. So that was a mistake. That hurt me a little bit, and just couldn't catch a heart on the end there. So.
Well, you moved up 1 spot from them.
Yeah. So, right.
Все, парни, ранги закончились на сегодня.
Теперь рандом шатать нахуй, да?
Тут один бой сыграю, мне надо... Не знаю, что мне надо, блядь, это пиздец просто.
Ну ты пидрила. На нахуй, ну не цитадель на 16к дал, ты чё, ебачего.
Это хорошо. Это хорошо. Сколько там? 35? Да.
Grew up in Rochester, New York, now living in Vegas, living the dream, 26 years old, makes a raise to 325. Gia with a little pair of 4s will pick the call.
And after losing Cliff Josephine, I would say that Matt Perry is the most experienced
На,
player.
сучара ебана, блядь.
So composed this evening.
Grew with ace 3 of hearts. Likes to also
Не иди на точку, блядь.
going to the flop. It is a king, jack 4, 3 of a kind for Gia. What a flop, and Matt Perry hitting top pair.
This is bad news for Matt.
Да иди ты нахуй с этими поджогами. Блядь, нахуй играть на фугасах, блядь.
Ну а как? Вот фугасы, а тебе что, 2 раза подожгли?
Да, блядь.
Тушись, когда 2 поджога. И вообще, когда впереди одному делать нечего.
Ебать, самолет у них охуенно эти бомбы кидает. Повернул корпус нахуй, эти парашютики, блядь. И не попал. Ебан там расстроился, да?
Не-не, это не авик. Это не авик по тебе летал.
Да?
Да, там есть другой Вася, блядь. У него там определенный квадратик, еще меньше.
На 13600, блядь. Блядь, да что вы, блядь, фугасами этими стреляете? Ну заебали просто.
It's hard for Matt to get called by a jack or a worse king, but oh man, this is tough.
Ну хоть уёбнешь, не заёбанный. Жаль, я тебя не достаю, блядь.
Matt now facing a very difficult decision on this river. What he's thinking about is that it's difficult for his opponent to be bluffing because that means he would have called twice on a draw and then ripped it in.
Ебать, 2500, блядь. Иди нахуй, не доёбанный.
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
It's also really hard for Gia to have a strong hand here because if he had king jack, he would likely raise either the flop or the turn. If he had pocket jacks or kings, he would probably re-raise pre-flop.
Гандон, блядь. Ход сбросил, блядь, пидорас, блядь. Тут попал у него, блядь. Он его отмашил, блядь.
Вражеский эсминец поток. Добро.
А этот одно выныривает из-за скалы, блядь. Сейчас я тебя въебу, нахуй. Зря ты вынырнул. Еще и корпус мне поставил, блядь.
And now facing one of his
Лови, блядь. Чтоб тебе цитадель нахуй ебало сейчас, блядь. Ну, на десяточку ему нахуй. Хлоп нахуй. Не выебывался, блядь. Гандапетон, блядь.
Very nicely done. Saves the last bunch of money. And that is a big pot for Gia. Flopping a set.
What a disgusting decision for Matt to have to make. Used up most of his time bank chips right there.
At least he's making good laydowns, but
Сука.
car's just not going his way as we move on.
Deck is not cooperating with Matt Perry this evening. But he's doing his best to stay in this tournament.
Greg Weber. 9-7 of spades going to make it 325. Goo just going back over the top to 800. Matt with tens.
It's all in time for Matt. And when it comes back to Goo, I don't know what to expect. I mean, he's getting a good price, but he only has a 6 suited, so I really don't know how he wants to approach these situations. He's gonna call, okay? Goo says, I'm here to gamble. I've got a suited ace. Let's play.
Matt Perry going off the rails here. Getting the hands, but they're not working out. This time out in front. Nice favorite with the tens against Goo. Crazy things happen. And if Goo should be lucky, Matt would be out of here. 5 cards to come. Money's all in. Here it is.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Что ты, вот чудо, пошло само, блядь, в атаку, блядь. И все, пол хп потерял, развернулся и умер, блядь.
Герой ебаный, блядь.
Теперь остальные бегут за ним по одному умирать, блядь. Точка наша, куда вы бежите, блядь?
Not to be as a jack hits on the river. So Matt is going to go. That's a huge double up for Matt Perry. He came in as a jack, almost eliminated right there. We have 4 players remaining at the Brigada Poker Open. We're coming back for more on the World Poker Tour. This episode is sponsored by Dr. Pepper, the official soft drink of the World Poker Tour. Hublot, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. And
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
energy drink of the World Poker Tour.
My name is Maria Krebs. I'm in Atlantic City.
Топил гнида ебаная.
From a story that I wrote about my father in the Why I Love Poker contest. I won a main event ticket to the Borgata Open, and I won some free gold coins on Play WPT, which I love. When I was little, my dad worked all the time, and on the weekends he would play cards. And I never understood why, when I was older, friends of mine said, "Do you want to play poker?" I'm like, well, do I ever have to be a blind? I don't want to be a blind at first. I was bit from the very first hand to me. Immediately, my father's passion for poker. The one thing I learned with Alzheimer's and my father is I would just talk and I could never read. When I talked about poker, my father lit up. So it made true love. I love everything about poker, the ups, the downs. I know after losing you think, why do I love it? I still love it today as much as I did before. I love Play WPT because it's
Вижу инкур противника.
I get to enjoy myself and play poker, which is a poker game.
Попадание в ПТЗ, блядь, заебало, блядь.
Check it out for yourself. Get started on playwpt.com on your computer or download the app today.
We are back here at the Brigada Poker Open with 4 players remain.
3 шторма и 1 абордаж.
With 12.5 million in chips.
Большое спасибо.
9.5. Matt Perry, 7.3. And Chinese restaurant owner in Jersey has about 4.4. Yes. On Goo.
Ой, бля. Рикошмет, нахуй. В каком ухе звенит? В правом или в левом?
Ну и кто будет центр брать, блядь?
Racing in a money in the pot here. I don't really understand the call.
It's an unorthodox move, and it doesn't always work, but this time it's really not going to work. As a 10-10 jack hits, making Greg 3 of a kind.
And if I didn't like the pre-flop action, I like this flop action even less. This is just not a good flop to be leading out on. It's pretty easy for your opponents to connect and not fold, and
Ой, блядь.
not going anywhere.
Matt gets out of the way. 9 on the turn. Oh yeah, he's got the memo.
Yeah, that's a good card for G.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
So you see him check over there, and now it's just going to be a question of hot odds once Greg bets.
А ну там Зейтон, там союз, блять. Меня засветят, меня не будет, нахуй.
One of those hands where he sort of put money in all the wrong ways.
1200, блядь. Блядь.
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
Это что такое 1200, блядь? Ебать конченые, послились, блядь.
Хорошая работа.
Да знаю, что попадание метко, а хуля толку.
Сука, дебилы, блядь. Гнали за одним клоуном, блядь. Те стоят вдвоем, блядь, разносят. Всю толпу ту разнесли, блядь. Дегенераты, блядь.
He showed me sixes, I gotta show him. I got ace side. Ace side no good.
Вот кончилыги ебаные, отвечаю, блядь. Лем фугасами по мне жарит, ебать.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Ну кто будет точку брать?
Поставьте дым завесы.
Да не, я не пойду на точку.
Вот конченый, блядь, все вели по счету.
Привет,
по
Серега.
очкам вели, блядь. Блядь, тут просто, блядь, за какие-то 3 минуты, блядь, просто все нахуй слились, блядь. Вот просто слились все нахуй. За какие-то 3 минуты, блядь. Представляешь, блядь? Вот, плыли, все, блядь, обошли с двух сторон, начали зажимать их, блядь. Вели по очкам, блядь, и по счету вели, блядь, ебать. Вот, буквально 3 минуты прошло, блядь, после этого, блядь. Все, нахуй, остался один корабль, блядь. Ты понимаешь, блядь, это пиздец.
Какая игра, блядь.
Два Кремля, блядь, снились, нахуй, вообще, блядь. Сталинград этот ебаный, блядь, Шимакадзе, блядь. 2 штуки в ангаре, нахуй. Только вроде начал это, и настреливать 84 тысячи настрелял, блядь. И они, блядь, вот тебе на, нахуй. Ебать, да тут можно было, блядь, больше настрелять, если бы вот эти вот ушлепки, которые посливались на десятках на своих, не слились, нахуй. Я по счет как минимум хотя бы...
Я не видел.
Настрелял, блядь.
Я Никиту не видел.
Жигурду?
Да не.
Дигуда. Я в ахуе, блядь.
Команда противника близка к победе.
Что тут не сделаешь, блядь?
Плохой.
Greg Weber, 14.8 million is your chip leader. Gia Liu at 8.8. Matt Perry, 5.6.
Деньги чёрных наставили.
75k, 150k.
Action on Goo.
Вау, 500 свободного опыта выпало.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
He's gonna raise 325 to go. Matt Perry. Not interested. Gia also folding.
145 тысяч.
Greg has got some money in there with the 7-5. So he will make the call and see 3 cards.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Три боя.
7-6-2, so Greg has got a flop Goo.
Great flop.
Торпеды за кормой.
Easy up top pair, but
Торпеды по правому борту.
not second pair.
Линкор противника уничтожен.
325. Greg's not going anywhere, makes the call. Wow, an ace on the turn. Goo hitting aces.
Not only is that an awesome card for Goo because he improves to 2 pair, but it's the card he's most likely to double barrel as a bluff. So this is going to be really difficult for Greg to fold here against that bet.
He is going to pay him off there on the turn. Going into the river. Can Greg get out of this? No, 8 of spades on the river. Is checked.
Пять минут до конца боя.
I'm not sure if he'll just all in or size it down a little bit, but he's gonna think this one
Отлично сыграно, командир.
Perhaps he's trying to inspire some doubt in his opponent about whether he is bluffing or value betting.
The clock is ticking down.
Торпеды за кормой.
And he's going to take more time. I think he's trying to disguise the strength.
Торпеды за кормой.
2.1 million.
Yeah, if this is by design, it's some beautiful acting by Goo because he does look genuinely uncertain about what he's supposed to do. And now Greg is faced with an awkward decision.
Торпеды за кормой. Торпеды за кормой.
Down for him now too. He's down to 2 seconds. It's going to take more time.
Just have king queen again.
It's unfortunate for Greg that Goo has not really run a lot of multi-street bluffs.
You got to give him credit for something. He never stopped betting.
And Goo can have any of the aces and still be
Absolutely.
value betting here. So it seems awful thin to make this call.
Taking more time.
Be a really big hero. More like an idiot.
Don't do it, Greg.
Don't
No!
do it.
No! The firefighter getting a little smoke inhalation from that one. And Goo, beautifully done.
That's a pass out.
Да, Никита... Не, он раз зашел, короче, но я не видел, чтобы он играл.
WPT tournament ever. He makes that kind of move.
Yeah, very nice hand from Goo there. Nothing fancy, but got maximum value, whether that was a result of his posturing on the river or the image he has at this table. Goo all of a sudden really in contention for this title. Okay, Gia now with the button is going to raise up 6-3 suited. Greg looks like he got the wind knocked out of
Я
him.
не видел, чтобы он играл.
He's got queen 10 suited
Серега.
here in the small.
Я не видел.
And he'll make the call.
Залазь! Что ты, блядь?
If Greg's mental composure will maintain. You know, it can be tough to keep your mental fortitude when something major goes wrong like that, especially when you know you made the wrong play.
Flop is a 10-7-6. So Greg out in front with the 10s. Gia catching 6s.
Both players check. The turn pairs the board with the 7.
Now Greg with 10s and 7s is going to bet 425. And Gia will make a call. Doesn't believe Greg. And a 10 on the river, giving a full house at Greg Weber.
Well, that counterfeit G is 6s. So this should be an easy fold for him on the river.
Валентин, сказать, какие линкоры лучше, это невозможно. Я не знаю. Ну как можно сказать, какие лучшие линкоры? Все зависит от тебя, Валентин. Ты слышишь меня? Все зависит от тебя, блядь. Если ты хорошо стреляешь, то бери Ямато, блядь. Если хреново стреляешь, я не знаю, что брать тебе. Ну как можно определить, какие линкоры хорошие, блядь? Ванч, как ты определишь, какие линкоры хорошие?
Я не могу определить. Пока сам не поиграешь, не скажешь.
Ребят, тут нет хороших линкоров. Все зависит от вас. От вас.
Как твои умения заточены.
Да, кто-то подтягивается 10 раз, кто-то подтягивается 20 раз. Точно так же. Тебе дать один линкор. Ямато, ты настрелял 100 тысяч на Ямато. Я Ямато беру, я настреливаю 200 тысяч. Ямато-то один, а мы-то разные. У меня 567. Просто не знаю, на какой лучше пойти. Блин, я тебе посоветую один линкор, ты скажешь, блядь, он долго стреляет. Дам тот, который линкор, у него мало хп. Ты скажешь, блин, там 2 раза мало хп, что ты мне дал какой-то, как крейсер какой-то, говно, блядь.
Как я поиграл на авиках, на крейсерах, на этих эсминцах, мне они не зашли. Я начал Ямато качать. Вот, ну, 9, правда, дерьмо, ну, блядь.
Валентин, попробуй Ямато, а потом будешь, уже видно тебе будет.
Ну, с 6, с 5 по 8 уровень, я тебе могу сказать, офигенский вообще.
Да, смотри, Валентин, там в командных заданиях, ну, как вот у задания в компании. Вот, там Ямамото и Сороку есть. Там 2 капитана, на американца и на японца есть это задание. В компании всегда выполняй задание.
Флажки получается.
Флажки, камуфляжи, там всякая ерундистика, корабли там есть. Выполняй задание в компании. На Ямамото и Сороку. Ты как раз возьмешь Ямато и оттуда капитана возьмешь, посадишь его на Ямато. Все. У тебя будет элитный капитан. А потом, когда Ямато выкачаешь, начнешь качать, короче, США на Монтану. Там капитан американский, элитный. Все, больше у меня ответов не будет никаких по поводу этого. А то остальное все от тебя зависит.
Only 26 years old. He was in Vegas. He's a former chess protege.
A lot of former chess proteges have converted to poker over the years. One of my best friends in poker is Dan Smith, and he was a chess protege in his teens. WPT champion now from an event at the Bellagio. At 200,000 blinds, Goo.
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
125,000 over to Matt. Now, Vince, I've talked about how much I've liked Matt's strategy of 3-betting frequently pre-flop. I really don't like it. He has picked a complete garbage hand.
Нихуя себе чуваку засадил. Не в цитадель, а просто на 18 канов дал.
На, полуэмиль.